Okay, we should be good. We'll see. Oh, got a plate. Jeez, just had lunch. I guess dinner. I don't know what you would call it. I had food. I guess I had food. That's what you would call it. Food. Oh, let's see. Good Lord. How you doing, Cosmic? How are you? How you doing, Crystal? How you doing, Chris? Okay, let's see. That's poop. I hate Draft Rig. Oh, dumpy ass Pokemon. Dumpy ass Pokemon. I actually like it, but I wish it could be shiny. I would hunt it. I've never hunted it before. Uh-oh, there we go. Sorry, I had some stuff going on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at the place for Zangoose right now. He can be shiny in this game. I don't really like. I actually don't like Zangoose that much, but I'm just gonna go after it because it can learn False Swipe, and I want to be used for my shiny hunting. I want to do a video, but I don't have any monster orbs to do the video, so I can't explain the extremely busted method of hunting in this game. Of course, it still takes a lot of items needed to be had, but if you get said items, the game is goofy, and you can pretty much just soft reset for a lot of for your shinies instead of having to explore and whatnot. It might take you about the same exact time, but honestly, I doubt it. But yeah, I've already gotten a Zangoose before in Black and White too, so not really looking for one for the sake of looking for it. I'm more so trying to get a get it to be a False Swiper to be the nice thing. Just chilling to see my Asperaf hunt after months. Oh man, there was someone hunting one in Friend Safari, and they're on like they're getting goofed on because it was Gerard. He's at, what was it, like I think that's like 2 or 3 males or something like that. He's like, I can't do it no more. I'm only at 5. Let's see, Chris. If I got Trevin, I guess how many encounters it took. That'd be funny if it was 666. Let me think. Last time you're on, you were at 2K. I'll say 4K. No, 3.5K. I'll say that. 3.5K. 3.5K. That's what we'll be saying. Oh, you got the eye drop seed. I don't care about no eye drop seed. Congrats on getting it though. Glad you finally got it. Let me also. Oop. 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 There we go. Oop. Oh my lord. Let me see. Boop 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 boop. I really should have went to the bathroom before I ate. 3,205. I was gonna say 3,000. Oh man. That was pretty close though. That for sure took a while, but well worth it. I want to go after it right now, but I can't. This game's too hard to multi-hunt in. Like you can, but you can't at the same time. I could do soft resets, but I don't feel like doing that. Shiny has forsaken me. That's true. But I guess it's better than the Nidoran hunt, and that's I guess gonna be up next, isn't it? That's gonna be up next, isn't it? Guess the number of pots it'll take to get me a shiny in Pokemon Quest. 15. 15 pots. It's only like a 1 in 100, so yeah, probably say 15. We'll see if you get lucky. I do a mini mall guy. You have extra ones, don't you? So I guess it'd be a little bit. I guess if you're talking about like each time you collect, it'll be 15. If not, and you're gonna do it like that, I'll say 30 individual pots. Maybe 35. Chris, my flash shoes showed up. Oh, okay. I thought I said flash shows. I'm like, what? Nice. That's cool. How's everyone doing today? How you doing, Nermo? How are you, buddy? How you doing, Mini Mall Guy, Nora? How's everyone doing? I have new code cards. Ooh, I'll take them. I'll take them, sure. I have to redeem them. I should have a big old stockpile of them pretty soon. I have to just go through all of them and redeem them. I've been just busy with everything. Okay, 35 it is. 35 it is. Let's see. Let's see. I had a headache. You have a headache? Ooh, that's not fun. It's really hot in this room right now. I'm not liking it. Really hot right now. Gotta keep this blanket on though because I'll get cold if I don't. So it's a really weird trade-off. School closed today as told yesterday. And I can shine every day now. I love Corona. I know, right? It's a goddamn Chingling. What a goofy ass Pokemon. That's I think a really forgettable Pokemon is Chingling and Chimecho. Like you don't like when you see them, you go, oh yeah, Chimecho, but like in Chingling, like oh yeah, well not so much Chingling, but more so you see Chimecho, you go, oh yeah, that's a Pokemon. Then you see like, oh shit, that like when I see Chingling, I'm like, oh shit, that's a Pokemon. I forgot about that guy. I like Chingling too. It's just that it's a very forgettable Pokemon for some reason. I feel like it would have been better just as itself and not to Chimecho, but at the same time, Chimecho just wouldn't work anywhere else. And it just looks too much like an evolution for Chingling, so it just wouldn't work in that, you know, separation type of thing. I think we're on 5 encounters for Celebi, no luck. I powered through 30, 60, 120, 140 dungeons recently just to get to this area to hunt this, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. Mount Farway was hard, but not really. It was just because I came ill-prepared. I didn't really bring all the items I needed, so it was kind of like a pain in the ass. Once things got all set up and whatnot, I was like, whoops. Whoopsies. This will probably be one of the last days I stream on YouTube for a couple days. We over on Twitch for the most part. I was gonna stream on here because I was supposed to upload a video last night. But I couldn't find a fucking monster orb. These things are so like hard to find. We're still 1,000 encounters in. Jeez, 1,000 in. Not bad. 1,000 in. It's pretty bad. Playing Crash Bandicoot, but I need to read my boring book. Yeah, that's how it goes. Read the boring book. Read the boring book. That's how it be. That's how it goes. Yeah, the way this game Shiny Hunting is with the new features of like the cloud saving feature, you can really. Did I get 2 Chinglings in the one dungeon apart? What the fuck? It was a Chingling. The next one was a Chingling again. That's goofy. I feel like they really want me to rescue this guy. I hate how slow this game is. This game's like, it's weird. It's really fast, but also extremely slow. Like right there when you get all caught up right there, you have to like wait for all the turns to go by. It slows it down so fast. Can't wait for New Horizon. I can't get New Horizon, sadly. I have enough buckaroos in my bank account right now to get it, but I'd rather pay off my bills. Unless I were to get like a decent donation, I probably am not going to pick it up. If I do, it'll be last minute, and I'll pick it up when the game comes out, so I'll probably get an early copy during Australian time. So we'll probably play it like 18 hours early. We'll probably play about 18 hours early. No, I gotta save my resources. I gotta save my resources. Oh my god, I hate how slow this game is. For some reason, it feels like it's really slow right now. It's like slowing it down so much. I need some apples? I don't even have any apples. Holy shit. I didn't bring any apples for me. I have Type Belt, but like, I want to use Espeon because Espeon has the X-ray specs. I feel like this game would have been like a lot more like a consistent, a lot more easier to play and more enjoyable to play if they had 2 equipment spots. Because it sucks you have to switch between characters just to check the map, like a sweeping map type of thing. When this, like, we don't have the sweeping map levels, I have to switch over to Espeon every like 5 seconds, and like it makes it to where you want to like really rely on getting like those friend qualities. But the problem with that is that you only have 3 spots for friend qualities outside the ones that you would recruit in the mission. And it's also random, the recruits are. But the problem I have with it is that you need 2 abilities already taken up just for shiny hunting. So you only have 1 ability left. You have to be. It's really picky. So like it sucks. See, it's weird though. I never played any of the mystery dungeon games. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. It's just I feel like this game would benefit a lot if it just increased the rate of stuff I do in Stitch, like the speed of things, making it maybe we're gonna have a setting where. See these Pokemon? I don't care. I know these Pokemon are gonna kill him. I'd rather move than I can't move right now, so I already know they're gonna overkill it. So I'd like to have it to where it will just like I can just keep going. It'll just pass by the turns. Sure, you could possibly lose that way, but I'm well like aware of that, and I'm okay with that if you don't pay attention. So I wish they had something like that where you could do it, just like skip through the stuff. Back to normal while it's poisoned. Oh my lord, I know, right? I didn't realize that. That's funny. It really does. It really does go exactly back to its color. Like right here, I should be able to fly forward if I don't like. I'm not. Yeah, I don't care if they die. It's whatever. That's my own damn fault. Put me on the pause menu to revive if I want to. But like right now, I can't move because they're all fucking attacking. And I wish it was like a more fluid turn based where I could turn off to where even if I move, they'll still do their stuff and whatnot. And if I get hit by a move, then I get participate into the battle or something. But it just kind of sucks. I wish there was a faster way to where I could pass the turns by for these Pokemon. Can't do that though. Oh, fucking Smirgle. What the hell was he doing? Sketch? Oh, he sketch Psychic? That's hilarious. That's pretty cool. So I need to get a Monster Orb. 3DS won the day before Sun and Moon came out, so I didn't afford. So I didn't afford Sun and Moon. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'll get the Animal Crossing. I just don't know. I never played Animal Crossing before, for a long time. I only played it for about probably 2 hours when I first got the game for the DS. Not like when I first got, like when I bought it and then we played on stream, and it was okay. A little slow. I can see me liking it, but I'm just a little too sleepy for those games. Like, I get really tired really fast, so maybe we'll pick it up. Maybe I'll buy it early, and excuse me, we'll have a good old time. But I don't know. That's just a lot of money right now. It's a lot of money. The problem I had with Animal Crossing is that I'll probably play it like twice on stream, 3 times on stream, and then like never play it again. That's my fear. Like $60. Am I gonna ever make $60 on that game if I were to buy it for the stream? That's the big problem. Is that you really be getting goofed on, and whatnot. I mostly only put my time into playing Pokemon because I like collecting, and my goal is obviously to get the shiny living dex. So it's one of those things where it's like I have to devote all my time for that, and that's also my like niche is just mainly Pokemon. So once I start spreading out to those other games, the views gonna be really awkward and not like really worth it, and be kind of like anti-productive to the channel. There's so many fucking Abras. Holy shit! Leave me alone. Another thing I hate in this game, how fast your PP runs out. Holy shit. How fast your BP runs out. So irritating. I wish there was like an auto button to where like once your PP runs out to a certain extent where you can't really use anything, it'll ask you if you want to restore it. I really like that. I think that's a really good idea they could have done. But nah. I see it get really annoying too, but at the same time, it'd be a lot faster than having to go up into the menu and click it. You know, so very half and half on this game. Like I like it a lot, but there's so many things that need to be improved. The speed of the game would be a lot better. Because like right here, I'll show you like for a prime example. One second, let me get this. Ooh. Okay, got half on that. You're actually running off your energy ball. I think the worst part of this game, like the worst but also good part is that all the ranged attacks are 100 times better to use for like time and whatnot than the physical frontal attacks. While physical frontal attacks might do a lot more damage, the ranged attacks can snipe from afar, speeding up the process and keeping you out of harm's way. Like right here, zipping through all those, that feels great. You get down, you get fast through the dungeons, you're encountering stuff at a higher rate, and you can just zip through stuff. Well, it is semi-auto play. I know that's like not everyone, but that's like my playstyle. I like to zip through stuff and try to find the loot, go on to the next thing. That's not everyone. Everyone likes, a lot of people like the dungeon crawl aspect of this game, but I'm more so I like to power through them, looking for the stuff. And that's why I think it's like, if they had more shiny Pokemon, it would have made it to where it's more bearable. Because there's really not any good loot in this game. Like, there really isn't. Like, one of the loots you get is obviously the type belt, and you can get that from Munchlax, or you can get it from going to Purity Forest. And it's like not even that essential, but it's like it's just a convenience thing. It's really convenient. But so I'm kind of like half and half on how the loot system is. There's just no loot system. It's more so it's like an annoyance because you're trying to like go through and make your way to all these items that you would like to use, but yes, we'll never get them half the time. Like if I'm trying to look for a monster orb, there's no way to increase the chance to find a monster orb. Oh, other than being lucky. And that's like the big thing that kind of is irritating about this game is like, I just want the monster orbs, I just want the vine orbs, I just want the rare quality orbs right now. I probably go through like 15, 20 dungeons and not get a single one. And then just hope that the Kecleon shop has it. I think a big problem is that I'm not sure if the Kecleon shop scales up in as the higher you go for like missions. If so, then I'll rank myself up to like the highest rank, obviously. But I don't think it scales like that. I think it's just like a luck-based thing. Because half the time you're just getting like max ethers, max elixirs. you're getting stuff like that, which already have a stockpile. Once you do enough missions, you get a stockpile. Once you do enough dungeons, you get a stockpile. So it's like a very weird thing where this game's fun, but it's extremely unrewarding and not fun at all. Like, especially with the shiny hunting, how you can fail it so easily outside of, like, if you're going to manipulate the thing, which I'm just going to do for now. I don't feel like failing at the thing and using all my resources and having to grind the resources again. Because again, that was my biggest problem with Let's Go. You grind the resources like crazy, and it's fucking just, it's irritating. It's not fun. It's kind of like ruins the game to where it's like Let's Go would be 100 times funner to play if you didn't have to grind every 5 seconds. I can't just pop in the game and want to do a hunt half the time. If it's an easy hunt, then yeah, for sure. Do something like, Viridian Forest. Anywhere from like the 4th badge and lower. Most of the time you don't have to prepare for it. You can just use Pokeballs and whatnot. But on the other half of it, you're kind of sitting there going like, okay, I need to get like 100 Ultra Balls. And it's just a pain in the ass. How do you guarantee the shiny recruitment? So, if I find one, I'll show it. But pretty much you have to push the home button, push the plus button, go to save data to the cloud, save data cloud, then turn it off right here, turn off the save data. Once you get to the shiny, you then click backup save data, go back into your game. If you fail it, then you just go right here again. You go to save data cloud again, you go to your person that you are, and then you just hit the download save data. It'll reset you back to the shiny at the very beginning. However, you do have to move around a bit. You do have to move around because the way this game works, from my understandings, and I've realized that, and I read it elsewhere, is that it's all based on frames once again, because for some reason, they can't get over the fucking frames and whatnot for things to do. Pokemon has a problem with fucking frames. It's ridiculous. Frames advance it. It's like a weird RNG, but it's not. The RNG is really goofy in Pokemon games. They have never fixed it in any Pokemon game. I swear to God, they only minorly tweaked it. So pretty much like every time you move, it starts moving the frames forward, and you'll be defaulted on one section of frames. So maybe these frames will never let you recruit that Pokemon. Maybe these frames will have it to where you have the same monster house over and over again if you don't move it forward. So I would load up my game. I would then drop a monster orb, and I then turn it off, pop it back in, monster orb again, same exact Pokemon, same exact thing. I kept doing that a few times. I got the same Pokemon. Then I started moving around a bit instead of going for the direct area I was at, and it would make it to where I would get different monster houses. Hence how I got the shiny Corsola last night for doing that manipulation method. Now, the thing is, that's not good for shiny hunting because once again, it just devalues the shinies. But at least you have to earn your monster orbs. You don't really find them too often, so there's that trade-off. But you can pretty much make it to where you don't have to ever fail a shiny again if you have I think you need the Frembo though. So for being honest on that one, I believe you do need a Frembo. But in general, the game's really goofy. And it's been happening for years upon years, and you can cheat the system on a lot of old games by finding your seed, finding your shiny frame, finding all these other type of things. So when exactly the shiny's gonna pop up on screen, because it does like think of it like a reel, like a film reel, those old timey ones that you see in movie theaters where like it spins through the film. We'll say that at a spot 100 on that film out of 1,000 is gonna be a shiny. The moment it goes to that film, and the moment it hits that 100, and if it spawns a Pokemon, you'll get it shiny essentially. Now, they haven't really changed that method too much, and it tends to be really goofy to where you can like easily manipulate the game to know exactly when that film's gonna hit in that same exact spot. And this game kind of has something like that, where the frames are kind of like inside of it and whatnot, to where like you can once again just fail the thing constantly, even if you do the soft reset method. You shouldn't really move too much around. So you got to make sure that once you load up your file, like either petrify the shiny and move a bit to where it's changed. You do a few attack animations. You have to advance the frames. So like you're like non-existent for a recruit. Like your fail to recruit might be like from frames like 50 to 100, and once you move out of those 50 to 100, then it makes it to the next set of ones that might be the chance at recruiting it. So it's really goofy. You'd advance frames too by talking to Pokemon sometimes on your team. And I could be wrong about some of this stuff, but for the general part, that's like how the game kind of functions at times, and how like a lot of other Pokemon games work. Really goofy shit. And yeah, it's just frustrating. So I can try to do it again with like if I get another monster orb, if I remember, you can easily just do some like interesting stuff with it, like where you can spawn the same monsters over and over, the same Pokemon over and over again with the monster orb. Let's see. How do you level up quickly, or do you just play it? You don't exactly. You don't level up quickly. You just do missions and get dojo tickets, then use those dojo tickets accordingly. I don't recommend using your dojo tickets to about like 55 onwards, because the thing is that this game's scaling is really goofy, and you won't really like level if you're playing like the really easy levels. So the thing though, but with the dojo, it scales to your level. So just say like you do Tiny Woods and you do a whole bunch of missions there, and then maybe give you like 5 dojo tickets. Tiny Woods can give you like 2 EXP, 5 EXP, 8 EXP. Whereas the dojo, when you're at like level 55, the dojos will give you like maybe like 800, 300, 700, that type of thing. Whereas you go to a place like this, go to a place like this, they don't really increase your like, let me see, let me get a kill really quick. Let me go get a kill. I meant to eat that. A little snack on that. Yeah, get the EXP boost as well. Get the EXP boost as well. That's a good thing too. It still doesn't increase it like crazy amounts, but if you do it with the dojo, it can be pretty wild. But the dojo, you'd have to then sit there. You can soft reset and you can manipulate too, where if you want to find the EXP boost on the Pokemon you want to use at the dojo, you can sit there with it and try that. That's a very big possibility as well. So we'll kill this. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we won't kill this Corellia. I guess we won't kill the Corellia. Just die, Corellia. Just die. Oh, the one thing I hate about Espeon, it just sits there and takes forever. Okay, so 188. Where if I did a kill for a Pokemon in the dungeon, I might get like 1,000. I might get like 800. Where then like the thing is that this is more accessible. You'll be able to kill things at a higher rate and whatnot because you will and you won't. You will and you. It's kind of weird. But if you have enough dojo tickets, you can power level really fast that way. But EXP boost is really important. Only one stacks from my understanding. I mean, it doesn't stack, so keep that in mind. If you want to manipulate the odds to get like your starter Pokemon or any Pokemon a whole bunch of gummies, like the DX gummies, and then if you don't get the EXP boost, you just reset your game with the cloud save. You can manipulate that way too. So you're only really wasting like 1 DX gummy or like 5 DX gummies if you don't feel like reset after every single one. That'd take a long time. But and they can always just go back with other DX gummies and reset accordingly to get what you want. But EXP boost alongside okay, well he just died. Goofy bitch. EXP boost alongside the dojo's really good and really handy from what I've been told. I just play the game a whole lot to where I'm flying through dungeons and they're just giving me a lot of EXP just because I'm flying through the dungeons so fast and I have like all these Pokemon killing things constantly, which is not good because once again it slows down the game so much. The game gets so boring to me because you just get hit by like how long it can take for things. That's what I really hate about this game too, is that the PP usage, man, it takes forever. But that's okay. That's what I want to check. I might be able to show you guys exactly. Let me see if they get you a monster orb through codes. Let me see if you get monster orbs through codes. How do I click? How do I do search again? I forgot how to pop it up to get search. So give me a bit. I'm gonna try to show you guys how exactly to spawn a shiny and make it to where it's easier to obtain. If they give you, it doesn't look like they give you any monster orbs. That's wild. They give you everything except for those type of orbs. Oh, I don't think so. Damn it. Well, maybe they do. Let me check. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Boo! Oh, man. I was gonna say, maybe we could do that. Let me check again. There's a lot of items right here. Kind of hard to see. Escape orb, roll call orb, revive all orb. Let's see. Boo, tiny reviver seeds. Goofy game. They don't give you any. They give you one-shot orbs and shit, but no. Dang. Projectile orbs. I think the only orbs they don't give you is the monster orbs. Oh, that's sad. Let me see if there's any other codes. Okay, well, I'll look at it later and see if we can find it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, shit, dude. I'm about to get jacked up right now. I'm about to get all sorts of goofed on. These are all psychic Pokemon, so yeah, that's bad. Oh, not good. Let me put a reflect up. Hopefully my team can fucking save me. Oh, good God. I'm gonna hit a reviver seed on him. Ah, shit. This Espeon sucks ass at times. This one sucks ass. Oh no. Oh, I see it all the time. A lot of people are like, when you play this game, it's very hard to be active and to chat a whole lot. So even when there's like people here, like you won't have many people just because it's a very hard thing. I see all the time. I actually see like people like that have like 40 people in their chat and all that type of stuff. It makes it really hard. To run 2 squad ups and the shiny hunting team. I run 2 squad ups and I run friendly. However, I heard the 2 squad ups don't stack. So yeah, I also pushed the wrong button. Shit. I forgot to do that. I'm goofing up big time. I guess I'm just like in the mood to. I don't even have an escape orb. Oh, I do have an escape orb. I was about to say fuck. Do I have a revive all orb? I don't. Apparently, I forgot to get my revive all orb. I should probably just leave. Oh no. The Espeon's like the main essential thing. I wasn't paying attention. I just spammed B. Oh man. Oof. Goofy ass Ekans though. Yeah, I did not do this right. I done goofed up. It sucks because I was flying through all these levels and I didn't pre-plan before this hunt, like I thought I did. I did like Faraway Place, the two like Raikou Entei's place. I did a lot of places, and it was pretty goofy. So we'll have to see. How you doing, Andre? How you doing? There's a new method. I just forgot to bring in a fucking revive all orbs, so my Espeon's dead, which is like the main thing in this party to find out if there's bosses on the floor. So I'm just gonna escape all orb, or I mean, yeah, escape orb, escape all. I mean, I guess it does escape all. Let me just refigure my inventory up. It's really goofy right now. There's a whole bunch of shit that I don't need in this. Oh, wait, oh shit! Oh fuck! I forgot I brought extra X-ray specs in case this should happen. Fuck! I didn't have to do that. Well, shit. Last second. Oh fuck! I saw that as I pushed it. Well, fuck me, bruh. No, just a new way to not fail a shiny. A new way to not fail a shiny. Kind of goofy. Kind of like busted system. Kind of also a way to like, I guess, do you have any monster orbs? A good way to manipulate the things so you can like pop up shines really fast in this game. But you need an item that's pretty rare, which is the monster orb. And it's very frustrating to get to. I thought I had like 3. I don't know what happened to them all. I think I might have died with 2 of them in my party, and I just didn't realize I died and got set back. Oh, just one-shot orbs. Those are trash. But they come in handy sometimes. Yeah, the game's goofy though because you think they would fix all the little tiny bugs that the game had. So go to store. Let's go through a whole entire thing. I'm not going to care about an extra cleanse orb. We haven't hit that problem where we got cleansed twice. That's so fun. I saw the X-ray specs as because no, I didn't bring extra pairs when you get. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. See, I brought 2. One right there, one right there. In case that happened where like an Espeon dies and I need to do the backup of that. Let me also do this so I can start seeing what I need. These were all obtained last mission. I picked up an X-ray specs too. Well, that's goofy. So I have more than enough in my inventory, and I just done goofed. Okay, let's see. We got Reviver Seeds. Yep. Plain Seed. Get that out of there. Too many Empowerment Seeds. Holy crap. Blast Seeds. Weatherlock Orb is good, but not for what we're doing, so I'm going to take that away. Get rid of these one-shot orbs. I see. I forgot to put all this stuff away from the last mission I played. So we got, let's see, 6 invitations on hand. That's good, just in case. You never know, you might get into a dungeon that has a whole bunch of houses. Might get into a dungeon with a whole bunch of houses. You never know. Let's see. How did you get a lot of empowerment seeds? Just grinding the harder missions. Just going through the more top tier missions. That's the best stuff. That's the best way. How you doing, by the way, Comfy? Sorry, I meant to say hi. I was just caught up in the moment. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I couldn't go stream today. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. If you guys haven't checked out Blue Comfy of Life, go check them out. Go check them out. Yeah, so I got a whole bunch of bronze though because I haven't used them yet. Same with silver and gold. Not so much gold, but I have to use them. I just haven't been doing that. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we want the slumber ones. I'm gonna take about probably only 8. Not too much. I know you use the shiny Espeon for Morningstar and help your hand shenanigans. I have one myself, but I think Blissey's the best support option. Get teams full heal. Yeah, I use it for the attacking aspect of it, and I use it for just the healing. I don't use helping hand or nothing. I use it for Morning Sun, Psybeam. I have to get another room, Reflect, and something else. I use it mainly because I want shiny on my team. Mainly, I just want to get a shiny on the team. Because that's what I'm going for right now. We're going for the Zangoose, so I can try to start decking out my full shiny team at the moment. But yeah, that's probably a really good method. Not knocking that. There's way better methods out there than mine, hands down. I just like the way I'm doing it. I've been stockpiling all my stuff to hopefully get where I gotta get to. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I gotta get some more apples on this team if I want to use Espeon more often. Why didn't do? Okay, that's why I have Big Apple. I'm trying to burn through these apples. Someone told me what to art. I feel. Oh no, I just haven't. I haven't asked anyone. I do need a. Oh, do you know what? I do need a thumbnail for a shiny Trico. I can send you the video right now. It's a hidden video. You'd get it regardless. Here, I'll send it to you right now if you want to make a nice thumbnail for it. I would greatly appreciate it. One second, folks. I apologize. I'm being very unprofessional. But I was I had to actually look for one. I just been so busy. I literally have been making the thumbnails and all that, the crappy thumbnails myself, just because it's so much easier to do thumbnails now. Yeah, I don't have one for this one. It's for my Shiny Badge Quest, and I do need a Shiny Badge Quest background for Alpha Sapphire, so if you want to do that. Let me send it to you on Discord, because I almost put in the chat. There you go. Sorry, I didn't get your message. I was busy. Did I do it right? Oh, nope, I clicked the wrong thing. My bad. 1 second. 1 second. It sent me to the wrong video. Live Shiny... Okay, yep. Live Shiny Full Odds Trico. For people that don't know, I found a Shiny Trico off stream a long time ago. Recorded it live, of course. Here we go. There's the right one. I sent you the studio. I sent you the studio link. That's goofy. How many shinies in this game? Only 28. 27 you can get relatively easily. 20, the last one you can't get too easily. Kind of poopy. Or maybe it's 27, but I think it's 27 normal ones, then one special one. Shinies, yeah, Shinies are only strong foe. Building a big tower thing in Minecraft because they're stuck home because of the corona. Yep. I'm thinking about hunting Corviknight, Corva Squire maybe, and putting down searching for core, and then put like, you know, in quotes vid 19 or some shit like that. Something's goofy, just a meme stream, something stupid like that. But yeah, no, that'd be pretty goofy. But this game's taking priority right now, so maybe we'll do that a little bit later on. I think America's pretty much going to be going on a shutdown. I think they're already in the process of it, lockdown pretty much. My ma, she's a part of the medical, so she still has to go to work, but a lot of people don't have to. So yeah, if we get it, we'll do obviously nicknames for memes. Let's see, I need that power drink, so I'm gonna take this mission. I still check the missions every once in a while. I haven't done a mission in like forever. Rainbow gummy. I really need to get the monster orbs. So I heard missions give pretty good monster orb payouts sometimes if you are lucky. Yeah, I think like recently, like New Jersey have like the National Guard coming in, along with other places. Just because that's how it is. It's not anything crazy. Let me make sure I have my thing all set up. Are there stars that can be shiny like Charmander? No, sadly not. I don't have the list right now, but I can show you a few of them. I don't think any stars got it, the shiny treatment, which is very depressing. I tell people all the time, I don't think this game's worth the $60 if you're going to shiny hunt it. Just watch other people shiny hunt it, and then when it goes down in price, buy it then. Jesus Christ. Thanks for whoever just subscribed, I guess. That spooked me. Thanks, Links of Dragons. I appreciate it. Thanks for fucking spooking me. Oran berries, tiny reviver seeds. I like reviver seeds. I forgot how good they are when you're doing the harder missions. I highly recommend doing reviver seeds if you're going to be playing like the bigger dungeons instead of tiny reviver seeds. Save your tiny reviver seeds for the easier dungeons, because the thing that has this game is like the big problems that you run out of your BP really fast. You run out of that PP so fast, and it's so frustrating. And the reviver seeds will restore it compared to the other stuff. Okay, there we go. Got my shiny Metagross today pretty fast. I'm going for Ampharos right now, but it doesn't want to show itself yet. If you have a monster orb, I can show you how to manipulate the system to where you can spawn it faster. If you want to kind of manipulate the system, if you don't, then do it the way you want to do it. But there's a way to do that. I just don't have a monster orb myself to show it off. I feel like I'm missing something. So here's some of the shinies that can be obtainable right here. If it has like, you know, a little tiny picture. There's some of them. It has to have a crown next to it. I got a good amount already. We got Corso last night and Shuckle last night. I failed Shuckle. It was kind of salty, but I mean, I was kind of salty. I'm an it now. What's it called? Zoomeril. Oh, Noctowl. I had to reclaim my Butterfrees. I failed 2 of them. Same with Ambipom. I'll do them. I'll do Ninetales probably like in a couple days. I want to focus on probably I think Butterfree and Apom again soon. But I think I also want to go for Executor, because I got Ninetales in Sword and Shield not too long ago when I was just going around trying to get a Pokemon for my friend. And let's see, that feeling took 5 trips for my shiny amp. Exactly, yeah. Yep. It took me quite a bit of time to get some of these Pokemon, but other times I got really lucky and got them really fast. So it just comes down to being lucky, I guess. Whoops, we're on the wrong Pokemon. I'm like, why is it not working? There we go. Whoops. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right now we're looking for the celebi though. That's like the big crazy hunt in this game, is having to find the invitation houses, the mystery houses. And once you get celebi recruited, you have a chance to get a shiny celebi. So pretty cool. I tried Espeon, it destroyed me. Yeah, you had to really level for that one. Espeon was pretty goofy. I failed my first one because a fucking Wurmple blasted it away. I had a partner Pokemon that was a part of like the missions. Ooh, Slumber Wand, yes. I had one that was a part of like the escort missions. He fucking killed it with 13 hits. And that's before I realized I could have pushed in the corridor. A lot of it comes down to people being goofy. Make sure you're always in these corridors right here. And if a Pokemon's near a corridor and your Pokemon are out, push it into it by pushing B, holding down B and going forward and bumping the Pokemon to the corridor. You can't always do it if your Pokemon's not strong enough. I think it's like there's a weight limit to where like if you're like, you weigh like 50 pounds, the Pokemon weighs like 200, you're not going to be able to push it into there. But yeah, the best thing is just to push, hold down B and push it forward and keep slowly moving it to there. You can do there is like multiple methods to get around. You could always bring a Pokemon with Heal Pulse. And if you feel like your teammates are going to kill it, you can always Heal Pulse it. There's a lot of like really goofy methods you can do to make sure, ooh, a monster house, make sure things get secure, to be honest. But that just comes down to, it's like, realistically, it's better just to hold a Petrified Wand and use Petrified Wand on your own Pokemon, which will then turn them into, what's it called? Petrified. And they won't be able to attack until they get damaged. Oh, son of a bitch. Confusion's one of the worst things to deal with in this game. When it's your AI's getting it, because they'll start killing their own teammates instead of like you'll normally just walk around and not attack, because like why would you risk hitting a teammate and blasting it away? Ooh, that wish is kind of cool. Let's see, except see, I can't do that. If I move, my Blastoise will probably destroy my Espeon. Espeon is a glass cannon, and it's a really good buffer, and it's really good in a lot of places, but. There we go. Oh, nope. Thank God. I want to Hydro Pump these little fucks. Let's see. I didn't choose Trico as one of my stars, so I had to unlock Joyous Tower and recruit it that way. When I like she got over there was because I found an escape. Yeah, I did. That same thing happened to me. I could have possibly failed Corso yesterday. So I realized I had no skateboard and did not. I thought I brought one, but I totally didn't. I forgot to bring another skateboard. Okay, this is only 24, so it's fine. Oh, I forgot that's where the monster house was. See how fast this game can just go from like if you don't pay attention, goes completely goofy. Almost made it to the end of the Purity Forest, but died floor 90, hoping for one last rescue. Oh, bro, that's why I tell people, if you're going to do Purity Forest, do this method right here. This way you can save yourself at Purity Forest, so you can save yourself shinies. Go in every like 5 floors, every 4 floors, go into this thing, push plus on your game, go to Save Cloud Data, go to your account, turn off the automatic autosave. See how it says automatic save data backup? Turn that off. Go to backup save data. It saves your game. And then if you fail, you can pop this back up and go to download save data. It'll set you back to where you got pretty much where you saved at. Because this game has an autosave feature, but this will override the autosave feature. So make sure you guys are doing that, especially on Purity Tower, or Purity Forest, my bad, Purity Forest, I keep saying Tower. Purity Forest is huge because it can just make it to where you might wait like 10 hours. And that's also how you can get your shinies to be saved. But if you're going to recruit the shinies or getting a monster orb spam, like I was talking about, you gotta be careful. I'll make a video explaining it after the stream. I had to just find a monster orb to do it. You have to like move around a bit. So if you fail a shiny, you have to move a bit to reset the frames to different frames, so it's not the same recruitment frame. I believe the way it works is that if you try to recruit a Pokemon, like if I try to recruit this Aber right here, and I failed it, I then reloaded my game and did the same exact thing to knock it out. I didn't move any of the frames. It's gonna keep saying it's not gonna join me. I'm pretty sure. So you have to move a bit around before you'd be able to do the final hit. If that makes sense. Well, excuse me. Because I had it where I used the monster orb and spawned the same exact house like 4 times in a row. And then I moved around a bit and did a few attacks and did a few attack animations and did that. That would have helped. Oh, I thought I told you yesterday, Sawyer. I'm sorry. You must have missed that part of the stream where we were doing that. My bad, buddy. Yeah, no, because I know you were here yesterday and we were chatting, but you must have head out right when we figured that stuff out. Yeah, Fury Attack is brutal. Miltanks, oh my god, they're brutal. There's a few other ones that you have to be careful of. What are you using for your Pokemon? What's your Pokemon you're using? Oh shit, wrong move. They're so busted. They're so busted. It's crazy how busted they are. They really just destroy you. Using Zard, yep. Okay, be careful. I'm not sure if you're still in the Porygon area, but the Porygon area is brutal. Make sure you're using your Warp Wands at the right time. Make sure you're using your Petrified Wands. Any of those type of wands, Confuse Wands. Make sure you're far away. When you see a Pokemon come into space that could fuck you up and you see other Pokemon near you, prioritize the one that's going to fuck you up the most. Dragon Dance for your tank links with link boost and basically one shot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. It's goofy how that stuff can go. Also forgot to check to see if there's any things. What I pick up? Picked up a citrus berry. Yo, dope. Oh my god, this is why this game fucking blows. Look it. I'm trying, like, that's not the main reason why I have to. This is like an added thing. I'm trying to check for mines right now, trying to check for traps. This Espeon's in the way, so I have to go over here and do this. And then, you know, if I move forward, I still have to go like this. And it's like, it's such a, it slows you down so much. And there's no way to, like, easily do it. I could go like this and go into the spot, but then I could hit something. So it's just like, it's an annoying thing. This game feels so slow sometimes. But then you get really fast, and it's like a weird off balance where you're going like zipping down quarters, all of a sudden you slow down for like 2 minutes. And then you're zipping down quarters, and all of a sudden you're slowing down. So I wish like it had a feature to where it's kind of like if you try to hit you know, like right there I'm trying to sweep for stuff. It's I don't know how you'd fix that, because you obviously want to talk to your Pokemon sometimes, but it's just frustrating. You could switch to that Pokemon too, but that also happens with the AIs that you can't switch to. So it's not like a simple fix. It's really goofy. Ooh, I almost activated that. Can you find stars non-shinies? Yeah, you can find this. You can find the starters. Like you can get the whole. You can go from like the first evolution all the way to the very top. So the Dragon Dance plus Fury Attack plus Outrage combo. Yeah, there's all that type of stuff. Honestly, I don't really care about the 2 in death craziness of doing that type of stuff. I just power through them most of the time. I might use a sleep wand or something, or petrified wand, but I just power through everything for the most part. I just blast everything into oblivion, just by brute force. Like I beat the whole entire game without even using any wands, anything like that. I was like, oh shit, that stuff's actually pretty good. But I just brute forced it. There's for sure those are good methods where you can boost up your Pokemon using that type of thing for sure, hands down. But yeah, you can get a lot of stars. Like if you go to like the place with what is it? I think Entei. They have like Charmanders and Charmeleons. There's a lot of things. You want some, Chris? You want some room to add a picture or only text? I wanted to wear like, oh my bad. If you could, I forgot this thing. If you could get a screenshot of the Trico, or like a nice screenshot from the video, have it to where it's in the center, and then have a border around it. That's kind of what I want to that, if that makes sense. Kind of like a border, and then like some text or something, and then like obviously like live shiny Trico that's clean text, like not like cursive or nothing, not goofy. I'd appreciate that. What stars are in the waterfall pond or whatever it's called? Yeah, and there's like Mount Faraway has tons of starters. Of like the later evolutions like Swampert, Blaziken, Charizard, Blastoise, Rapid Bullseye. I heard that's really good. The redemption ending is epic. American Venom is the best finale ever. I don't even know what that is. I haven't beat the game, so I don't know. I still have to play that game, but it's just so boring to me. It's such a slow game. As I get older, I don't like slow games. I like the more like fast-paced stuff, and that's why the Mystery Dungeon, I love it, but I hate it at the same time. Because it goes from being really fast, you're zipping through quarters, to like, oh shit, now I gotta stay for 5 minutes and slowly make my way through this. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll eventually play it. I just don't want to. I just don't want to watch the thing. I think I saw it before, but someone I think spoiled it for me a while back. But I still have to beat it. I'm only like halfway through it, probably. I'm only like halfway through it. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can get a lot of the Pokemon in this game. You just have to get further into the game to unlock some of them, sadly. I also, I'm just going to tell you, I had something I was going to ask you about. If I remember, I'll tell you, Andrea. But thank you so much for helping out, because I needed a thumbnail for that, but I just didn't have any time to make it myself, and I didn't want to bother anyone. And I just been so busy that, what the fuck? There we go. I just been able to do it. Worcester uses hair cross as Rapid Bullseye. Yep, I heard about that one. Yeah, the Rapid... I've not heard him, but I heard like Rapid Bullseye, hair cross, Mega Evo, and all that type of stuff is really nice. Yep, Bullet Seed. Yep, Arm Thrust at the start. I personally like the Charizard because the thing is that like a lot of these Pokemon are really good, and don't get me wrong, but I like the Charizard because Magnitude's a huge thing, and the area effect. I don't like moves that I have to hit from one like right in front of me. That's like my least favorite moves. I'm trying to fix my whole entire team to step away from that, because I have like Bite still on this Blastoise. So I just haven't got a move to replace it that I want to use. I use like a lot of moves that are just range based because I don't like the whole up close and personal. And I feel like you have to have better builds, or you have to like prep yourself up every time. The big problem I have is I hate buffing before a thing. I hate having to sit here and reflect every single time. I don't like Purity Force. You have to do the Latios and Latios quest, and then it will, I believe, unlock. I think the moment you do that, it'll unlock. Then Mewtwo, you have to do the 3 legendary dogs, Ho-Oh, and then Mewtwo unlocks. And that's why we're here. But I don't really like buffing stuff up because it just takes a bit. Yeah, energy ball. Yep, same here. Energy ball on my Sceptile, Dragon's Breath on Sceptile. Even if he doesn't get stabbed, even if he doesn't get all the extra benefits, the Dragon's Breath paralyzes so often, it's so worth it. I use False Swipe, obviously, and then I use the, what else do I have on him? Giga Drain, just because I had nothing else, and I'm not sure I'm going to put for another range thing. But maybe I'll do a Swords Dance buff, so then his False Swipe can just shoot faster. But by that time, I'm already going to have a shiny Zangoose I'll be putting a ton of effort into. So it's like almost no point. Semi no point type of thing, you know? I feel like it and I love it for the story. Yeah, no, I get you. The story is good, don't get me wrong. I like the story. But at the same time, the story slows the game down so much. And that's what I think I don't like about Red Dead. It's really slow. Especially like if you goof up on accident on a mission and it sets you back so far to like having to sit through another story. One time I got like at the very beginning where you're riding a buggy through this area and they're just talking. I actually went too fast and I went out of the area's mission at the very end of that part and had to redo that whole entire thing over. It took 2 minutes, just like over 2 minutes, and you just slowly riding your buggy. It's just because I went a little too fast and it didn't tell me that I was going a little too fast. And it's like, great, I have to sit through this again, 5 minutes. And it just blew ass. So stuff like that happens a lot, and it's like it just slows down a whole lot, and it's just like weird. Like you have moments where you just can't skip the like, you know, that's like in-game cutscenes or type of thing. They're not even in-game cutscenes, it's just in-game story, and you can't like skip past it. So I get really frustrated by that because I want to get into the action. Have you done the brainwave versus the graze part yet? I'm not sure. I don't remember what the last thing I do. Oh yeah, Mega. Last thing I remember is I actually don't remember what the last thing I did. Do you rush dungeon to get to shiny bosses super fast, or do you wait until the mystic win comes? It depends. It really depends. Like if you're gonna go to like the bosses or floors that have like 15 or lower, I mostly will just spam a few rooms. I'll go into a big corridor and mostly spam those, but I don't always do that. It just depends. My bad. I don't think you were here, Jones. Yes, I'm gonna do one more on YouTube because I was gonna release a video today where I had a lot of people asking questions. So I was like, I might as well be on YouTube. I didn't have a monster orb, so I couldn't do the video. So I was like, I can't just say that I'm going to that. But I'll be doing Twitch for sure, 100% tomorrow. 100% for Twitch tomorrow. It pretty much came down to, I was like, I'm going to release a video. I know I'm going to get tons of people asking questions, but they won't know that I'm on Twitch. So I will do this. And I think you left when I said that, which is totally fine. I'm not, you know. And my dumbass didn't have a monster orb. And I literally went through like so many dungeons before this trying to get the monster orb. I'm like, okay, I'm just getting unlucky. So here we are around here now. If I get it, then I'll show and I'll just clip out the thing. Frenzy is a good range mon. Let's see, probably the best 3 to 4 time moves plus discharge. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Oh, you can't get him shiny though. That sucks. Because right now the initial goal is to my Yamega. I love Yamega. I hope he doesn't have speed boost because that's gonna be really annoying. I might have to actually kick him off the team. Speed boost is cool until they use it every 5 seconds with their because of their ability. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Goofy game. Yamega is one of my favorite Pokemon. Let's see. I think speed boost is awesome until it like the problem I have with this game is that like how the abilities and how the stats work. I just wish once you use the stats up or stats down, they'll just be good for the rest of the whole entire floor, or good for like 2 or 3 floors. I wish it was at least good for a couple floors, but I hate having to reapply Sword Dance every single time I go to a new thing. I hate having to deal with the speed boost like right there every single time. I have to deal with like that could be a passive thing where it's still activating, it's not stopping me in the gameplay, you know? Like it's so like this game is really finicky is what I'm getting at. Like it's a fun game, but it's goofy. But I mostly, if it's like let me get back to the question at hand. I mostly will run through a dungeon if it's like a 40 or 30 or like a 75 dungeon. I'll mostly run through it that way. However, if it's like a 5 or 10, I'm gonna spend a lot of time on it, going through the corridors. I'm gonna type out my munch that only gives me. Yeah, I think try giving it an orange berry. Switch up the food every once in a while. I think it's just RNG based. You might even be able to do the cloud save feature to see if it will give you a new item based on that. I'm not sure when it's set in stone, to be honest. I'm not sure when it's set in stone, but there is ways to manipulate this game and to make it to where you never fail a shiny, making it to where you can spawn shinies at a way faster rate. And if I can get the monster orb, I'll show you guys. But right now, I did it yesterday with the Corsola. I spawned it up fast. You're at that 6, so pass. Okay, yeah, you're all good. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, no worries. I want to go to Twitch, but then I'm like, oh shoot, I already promised people I was gonna go on YouTube, so I can't just go back on that. So it was just a goofy time for me. But there's ways to get around this game and manipulate the whole entire setup. If you're doing Purity Forest and you're gonna get goofed on, There's some good stuff. How do you get Swords Dance on Sceptile? Maybe you don't get them on Sceptile. I'm not sure if you can or not. I've been playing so much Sword Dance with Charizard. I keep goofing on it. So maybe you can't. Maybe you can't do that. I'm assuming you could with the TM, but I guess you can't. That's a possibility too. I've been so used to using the Charizard the last couple days that I keep thinking that my Sceptile's my Charizard because it has the more physical and long range attacks. So you might be able to or not. I just really got goofed on. But I think you can get Sword Dance on Zangoose maybe? So yeah, I think you can get a TM if you can get it on there. But it is for sure is a TM. I think I have a few of them. But if you can't actually, if you're asking me, you can't actually normally get it, or it's just not possible, then that's probably goofed up when I was saying that. Oh, I meant to use the wrong thing. I'm so used to using my Blastoise. My Blastoise is the MVP. I keep goofing myself. Been the college extended my spring break only 1 week. Ooh, at least it's something, but that sucks. It's not longer. But hey, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. It's kind of goofy. We're going into pretty much like a lockdown, and like people won't even have to go to work. Half the people won't, but the other half like will. Like my mom, she still has to go to work, and I really hope there's a compensation for the people that that have to work and the people that don't, because there'll be some type of like payment methods with people that can't get to work, obviously, and that's like control that type of thing, like fast food workers, that type of stuff, So it makes you wonder how that's all gonna get rolled out and how everything's gonna get all sorted out. And people are gonna get compensated. Let's see. About time to shiny hunt again. Yeah, here it goes. I might go for some Sword and Shield pretty soon if I can get lucky with getting these shinies in this game. If I'll be able to make a good looking text, that's fine. If you can't do the text, don't worry. I can have someone else do the text. I can probably ask like group or someone really quick to do the text. So don't worry about it. If you want to just make the outline and make the border and all that type of stuff and do all the art for it, totally fine. I just need to have it shown that obviously the shiny Trico on screen. Maybe when the sparkles pop up, maybe a good zoomed in, whatever you think is the best for that. And make it to where it's just make it to where you make a background, which is a PNG image. You don't even have to put in the screenshot. I could do that in paint.net. So it's not even a big deal. You can just have it to where you do the border and just grab it and put it behind it and layer it down. So if you want to just make the border and keep it big enough to where I can put the screenshot, that way I can be selective on the screenshot myself. That works too. His job, he said he's gonna try to stream too because he's partnered on Twitch so he can make money to buy food and stuff. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna be so like spooked on with the whole like lockdown and whatnot. Like I think people are he's probably simply playing that, if that's what you're asking, if that's what you're talking about. Moves are my Blastoise, Water Pulse, Bite. I have to get rid of that still. Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam. I have 2 moves that are pretty much pointless. I just haven't gone through and see what would be good for him. I didn't want to waste my TMs. Oh, you dick. I'll show you guys so far. Okay, I'll give it a peep in a second. So I don't really run like crazy moves on my Pokemon. I have like, if we're being honest, I have really shitty teams. I just can brute force I know how to play the game to make it to where I can get past stuff at times. But yeah, like I should have another water. I used to have Surf and I loved it a lot until Surf just hits everything, just kills your whole team. And it's really good for monster houses, but then again, it's also not, because then your team gets really close in the range of getting hit by Surf. And it's a huge mess. So I want to, the reason why I haven't been upgrading my stuff, and the reason I haven't been like changing my teams like crazy is that once I get the Zangoose, and once I get one more Pokemon, I'm going to fully just have a shiny team to hunt. I'll do Espeon, Zangoose, and probably something else I'm not sure, just haven't picked. But we'll see. Okay, yes, that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that. That's good. It looks good. Oh shit, I just busted my finger. I almost just destroyed I like it so far. It looks nice. Are you liking your iPad, by the way? I forgot to ask about that. I know you got the iPad recently. You've been enjoying it from my understanding, right? What was I gonna talk about a second ago? I had something I was gonna say and I totally forgot. Yeah, no, I'm just making a shiny team right now. I'm just trying to make a shiny team, and the final member would be a Zangoose, and I can tool around stuff. I really like Espeon. It's pretty much a glass can just wipe out things, almost delete certain things. The problem it comes with is that it has very little moves at the moment. I have to get rid of the possibly the Reflect and get it for another attacking. No, I mean Psychic, but maybe Reflect too. But mainly the Psychic, because the Psychic is just once again a close-up move, and just is so anti-productive to what the Espeon does, and puts itself into the way. I wish Zangoose was a Sword and Shield. I know, right? Hopefully he'll be in there soon. But yep, no, I agree. That would have been pretty nice. I think his shine is good. I don't like the design of Zangoose too much, but I do like it overall. Also, Andre, if you did want to help out with some thumbnails for this game. I have as you can tell, I have really shitty thumbnails. I have decent thumbnails, but I have to use nice text because of the Switch. If you ever want to do something for some of the hunts I'll be doing in the future, I need a few of them for sure. When we get to that, like I need a shiny celebi mystery house thumbnail type of thing. If you ever want to help out with that, I'd appreciate it. I'll see. We should get a heal ball on SPN. You can get rid of burn, poison, etc. Heal bell. Yeah, see that stuff's good, but once again, it takes the thing where it's taking up a turn, and I can just kind of like run my way through the dungeon's exit. I'd rather do that type of thing. Like those are good moves for sure. Like don't get me wrong. Ooh, signal beam. I did not know it had signal beam possibly. Okay, I'm gonna actually probably add that ASAP. Yeah. I'll for sure be doing that ASAP. Then thanks for bringing that up. That's awesome. But like my thing is that like I mostly like I don't play like really like like I gotta do this, this, and this. Mine's more of a rush method. I just go need to do this, need to kill things, need to blast things away, and have to go. I can pretty much brute force anything in this game at the current hand, outside like when it's like that, like it was the Jinx where I'm only doing like so little damage. But most of the time I can brute force a lot of the Pokemon, and I don't have to worry about like if I end up taking paralysis, that's like kind of want paralysis, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. Well, did not mean to use that. But yeah, no, the biggest problem I have is running out of moves. That's my big problem. Running out of moves for my stuff. So I need to work on that. I think my next Pokemon will be a shiny and its rare quality might be something like PP Pouch, which is like one of the best rare qualities for speeding up stuff. PP Pouch is really good, and I love it. And it's been extremely useful in the game. Like right here, we're just going to use this for the Psybeam, even though we don't have enough room, so might as well use it instead of waste it. Make sure you guys always, if you have no room, just and walk over an Ether or Elixir, and you're going to leave the area anyways, just use it regardless. Pulse, Hydro Pump, Blizzard, and Aura Spear. That'd be pretty cool. Make Pulse ever used to use Pulse. And yeah, Aura Spear is pretty dope. That's a good idea. But is it just a close range one? I'm trying to stay away from any close range moves. I don't like them. They tend to like they're decent. I could replace Aura Spear with a Bite, so I guess that works. I often do I don't really do the Mega Evos, but when I do, it's totally helpful. So that's actually really good. Because Water Pulse is amazing once you Mega Evos. It's wild. But yeah, that's a good one. Oh, it hits force. Okay, thank God. I was assuming it might be a long range attack, because it kind of is like that feel to it. But I'll probably teach that right away then. Right away for sure. I had to find the TM first, or is it just is it a TM? Yeah, you could more than likely. Had to just find it then. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of Bite ASAP. I like Bite because it does when it works, it works. Don't get me wrong, when it works, it works. It's really nice. But overall, it's really like it's just you have to be right there. He doesn't get stabbed from it. He doesn't have it upgraded, so he's not hitting too hard. And it's just like, let me see, like what is my Bite upgrade at the moment? Oh, it's at 4, but it just doesn't do good. How you doing, Ren? How are you? How are you? Yeah, 4 tiles exactly. It's good. It's good stuff then. Does it also like never miss? I know isn't the old game's Aura Spear like never missed if you have like a. So if that's the case too, that'd be perfect. Got my phone and pad set up at the same time on the stream. It's like echoing, yeah. Because it's probably like delayed by a bit on one of them. That's funny. Yeah, we'll go through and look at some stuff and see what we can do. Oh, it misses occasionally. Oh, okay. That's fine still. Like my Hydro Pump, I just put all my accuracy into it. All my accuracy stuff, and it's just a monster. Jeez, ooh, gave me a spook. It has all the accuracy up, so like it's just a monster. The Hydro Pump, it does miss still, but nowhere near as it should. It's crazy. I love it so much, just like poof, and just like blast people away. And that's why I love it's giving me sandwich to replace this Blastoise, because I don't know what I want to use. I might end up using my Shiny Starmie because it's once again a water Pokemon. I semi like water Pokemon. But it's also just like it has Hydro Pump, and I just love that thing. Might use Pokemon that has like some type of move that hits everything. Like not Earthquake, but like a Heat Wave. I'm not sure what has that. Yeah, I love Hydro Pump. It's such a monster move. I did also I joined the Discord server, but then I realized it sounded funny. Excuse me. What's that mean? What's that mean? Oh, I get you. Now you said it sounded okay. I get you. I was confused. Like what? I thought you meant the Discord server as well. I got you. I was a little confused. Like what's going on? Of course, you want to help out the stream. I give it a like. I'd greatly appreciate it. I see we have a good amount of people here. Nice to meet you for the new faces. And we stream a lot. I don't stream too much on YouTube anymore. I mostly go over to Twitch. So if you want to continue watching the streams, we'll do like YouTube like once or twice a week. But yeah, no, it's been some goofy stuff. I'll be able to boss this so I can unlock the more legends, but my team isn't that good. And I don't know good level up. Yeah, what I would recommend is just go to an area that like when you're shiny hunting, you will just kill every boss you see, get those things, and you have a higher chance to get like those dojo tickets while also getting gummies. And on top of that, you can also just fly through rescue missions and get those dojo tickets that way. And dojo's just the best way. Just if you want to find a really good way to level up really fast, it's gonna take a bit. You get a whole bunch of DX gummies. Also, well, maybe not a whole bunch, maybe 5. Maybe you don't want to waste, like, if you say you have like 15 DX gummies, you don't want to waste 15, but you're final place in 5. Go to the thing, do the method I taught you where it saves, you know, the whole thing of like what your the cloud save. Use those 5 DX gummies to see if you get EXP boost on that Pokemon. If you don't, reset it. Do 5 more, reset it until you get EXP boost, and then go do your dojos, and then go back and get the rare quality trait that you want. So then you can just power through those EXP boosts and whatnot, and it'll help out a whole lot. So like that's a thing. I just realized that earlier today. Like that's EXP boost is good, but then your gummies you can make to where you can find your friendlies, your squad ups, your beep pouches, all that type of stuff. So the memes chat sent one. I guess others mine inappropriate. Nothing like too fucked. Nothing like nude type of thing. Like personally, I don't care if stuff's like really dark and edgy, but people, they tend to get butt hurt. So I try to stay away from butt hurting people. So nothing too like really dark, or too like, I guess you could say like racist or something like that. I mean, I think racist jokes are really funny. I think it doesn't matter what type of person get made fun of. I think they're goofy and funny, but a lot of people don't have that mindset. So you can't make jokes anymore for the most part. I'm getting at, but just don't be anything too goofed on. That's what I'm getting at. So like maybe only do like 2 to 5 gummies, DX gummies, and when you're grinding the bosses and whatnot, that's the way you get it back. Is a shiny Ninetales, Slur Beam, Energy Ball, Flamethrower, and Heat Wave. If I don't, okay, guess we're going for that possibly. I really like Flamethrower, and I really like wait, I'm not sure about Flamethrower. How does Flamethrower hit? I will do Heat Wave though for sure, and then I wouldn't, if Flamethrower can hit multiple spaces away, for sure we'll do Flamethrower, and then of course there's Energy Ball. That's literally amazing. Solar Beam, it takes a bit, but it's like a blasting move, so I could see that. 4 tiles, bruh. Okay. Yeah, if Aiden says it's pretty good, then I think you're fine with that for the most part. Let's see. We'll go for the apples. Yeah, I'm gonna for sure look. I might just shiny hunt the Ninetales after this then, because if that's like essentially that's pretty much all I like on a team is multiple hitting moves from range and wide area things. Heat Wave is one of my favorite moves Charizard had. Just a good move. Oh, I love it. I hate when like it's like Earthquake or Surf where I destroy my whole entire team. But Heat Wave's the one where it hits everything in the room, right? Or am I thinking of a different move? I'm pretty sure Heat Wave's the one I love. It helped me through Purity Force until I deleted it on accident. I was so salty when I deleted it too. I was like, fuck. And just so you guys realize, I beat Purity Force without doing like the cloud save method, and literally like hours after I beat it, after all the struggle of it, I realized the cloud save method was a thing, and I was so salty. I was like, fuck. I wasted all that time. I wasted sitting there waiting for a revive. I only got revived twice, I think. Because I failed on complete goofiness. Once again, I always pick up these drinks. Just worth it. They're just worth it. Just use them right away. They're just worth it. I'm just Bestion. Because he's the best. I guess Espeon looks more like a girl, so maybe it's a girl. I always see Espeon more like a girl and Umbreon more of the boy. I guess because the colors and whatnot and the appearance of it. But I guess the Umbreon is a multi-sex type thing. The background, can you look if the background's transparent? Yeah, give me a second. Okay, let's see. Copy image. Boop-a-doo. Oh, it's gonna take a second. Let's just give me it. Oh, god damn it! I was just updating my paint.net too, so like. It might take me a second. I almost said Umbreon. It might take me a second, Andrea. Oh man. Okay, it's gonna update. How you doing, Christian? How you doing, buddy? I got my shiny Charizard G-Max. Nice, congrats. No, that's what I was getting at. I was saying like if Aiden says it's okay, then I'm pretty sure we're it's an okay joke. Oh man. Woo. For some, a good one is Earth Power because it hits the whole room. Yeah, Earth Power, exactly. I love that move too. I learned Aura, Spear, and Blastoise in the game. I'm assuming it's a TM. I'm assuming it's TM, or maybe it's the learn thing. Maybe the Spoink probably can do that. The Spoink can probably do that. I'm assuming Spoink should. Yeah, I forgot I was updating. It's been asking me to update Paint.net for literally 2 years now. I'm not like literally 2 years I've been asking to update Paint.net. And today I accidentally clicked yes. So now I'm sitting here like, son of a bitch. Okay, it's done, as you guys probably heard. I know you guys didn't hear because I didn't do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one should be good. The one you just sent should be good. Oh, I love that. Such a silly thing. I love the way the Trico looks. So good. Let's see. Open. I guess I just copy. Let me just copy it. I love how you can just copy things. Open image, new tab. Once again, I apologize. I'm doing some stuff really quick, folks. Trying to one of my epic artists are trying to help me out right now, so I'm taking advantage of this. Trying to get good. If you want to do a background, a thumbnail for celebi at a mystery house, if you know what that looks like, I'll totally take that. I want to make merch of shiny celebi at the mystery house. That could be done too if you want to make that. And I'll just have to use. I'll figure out what else would want to be on it. Oh, let's see. How am I taking so long just to push the paste button? I'm a fucking moron. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's PNG'd out. We're good. Thank you, Andre. I appreciate it. I'll get in the Discord really quick. I haven't been in the Discord's chat for like a year. Let's see. I was supposed if I had a boyfriend. You're laughing. You're laughing. How you shiny farm celebi? You don't really farm it. You just have to get lucky. Is what really comes down to. You have to just go through the dungeons and look for the mystery houses. I failed to Ampharos today, and I knew it would happen. Did you do the cloud save method though? Ruh-roh. Oh, sorry to hear that, Adam. Do you know about the cloud save method? I wasn't sure if you were here for that. A lot of people were here yesterday, but I think they possibly dropped out when we got the cloud save method known about. But pretty much what you gotta do is you just have to like you pretty much have to just go around and check the whole entire floor, then move on. You have to pretty much check the whole entire floor for a mystery house. Once you have to recruit Celebi first. It's really brutal, but there's ways to do that. I meant to click yes to him. Oh, shit. I actually have to get these squad members. I keep not getting them on the team. I keep saying no. So, like, right there, Espeons ain't gonna do shit, so I'm just gonna have to get hit. I'm gonna do that, and then hopefully Blastoise will blast it away. There we go. Some Celebi tomorrow. Yeah, that's always, yeah, go sleep. Go sleep. I appreciate it. No worries. Thank you. I'll probably upload that more than likely today, then after the stream, maybe. If you remember, you'll get, I guess, a little reaction video today for a Trico we found. And, man, I was so happy during that. That was such a good time. I was hunting it for hours upon hours upon hours. I think I was about 2 times over odds, full odds on Alpha Sapphire. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so this is for people I don't know. I'm only going to say this every once in a while just because it takes such a long time to like go over it over and over again. This works on multiple ways of the game, works on multiple ways of like doing certain objectives and whatnot. Just say there's a shiny in front of me. You found your shiny. Now push the home button. Push plus on that game. Push save data cloud. Go, I'm at me3, that's my account. Click on that. Whatever game you play in this account, go to automatic save data backup, turn it off. You now turned off it. It's not going to autosave on the cloud. It'll still autosave in your game, but it won't constantly autosave on your cloud. You then go to backup save, so it's going to save exactly where the shiny is. And then if you fail it, you go to download save data and let you re-go to where the shiny is at. Now you have to, once you do that, you have to move around for a bit and maybe do a few fake attacks. Like you go off into the corner and start like, smacking things. You have to advance the frame so it's not in the same exact frame for the recruited Pokemon. Because like I think the way it works that like we'll say that you're on frame like 1 through 10. If you're in 1 to 10, you won't be able to recruit the Pokemon. Maybe it's there. If you go to like frame like 11 to 20, you can recruit it. So it's kind of weird how the game works. This is how it is for every Pokemon game. There's not an actual RNG element. It's more like it's built into the game, and it's just pretty much like a reel of film going constantly through a projector. and you have, we'll say, a ton of things where it's going to fail recruitment, and a ton of them that you're going to be able to recruit. Now, this is probably isn't fully true in some regard, but from what I've seen on some Reddits, what I've seen in this game, and what I've seen with manipulating the monster houses, there is ways to make it to where you can just soft reset monster house orbs and move it around a bit to where you're going to spawn different stuff. I think I summoned about 3 monster houses and got a shiny within the 3rd monster house just by moving around. I had to where I was at the same area and dropped the monster house orb 3 times, roughly in the same exact spot without moving, and spawned the same exact Pokemon over and over again without change. So it's not just like the moment you click it, it's the moment you're on the floor, it determines what you're going to do off your items. So that's one way you can like make it to where you don't fail a shiny again. You just have to be patient. It still might take a while, but it should work. It should work. Should be good to go. But yeah, it's pretty goofy. The game's for sure. It's a Pokemon game. It's a Pokemon game. Was a sleeping? Let's see, Mantite at the beginning because that looked kind of shiny. No, that's not shiny. It just was a sleeping Mantite. It's just a sleeping Mantite. Also, this works for Purity Forest. Just say you get to like floor 30, and you save at floor 30, you get to 34, and you die. If you don't want to wait for someone to rescue you, you can then just use that method where you save at floor 30, 32, whatever, and then you just keep doing that. Yeah, what you're gonna have to do with the Ampharos is that you're gonna have to once you get your full squad, just every floor, since it's such a smaller level, just grind it. Don't just plow through the dungeon. You're probably gonna have to do that. If you have a monster orb, I'm not sure if you do, you can spawn it that way. That's a very good way to spawn shinies, and you can manipulate to where you get it if you really want to. Don't want a shiny Noctowl for another shiny. The person's trained shiny Noctowl Christian is on Sword and Shield, I take it. So that's a good way to not fail stuff. That's a really good way to not fail stuff. Because more often than not, you're gonna get goofed on and fail some things. The thing I don't like about the shiny Celebi hunt is that, like, when you go onto the floor and you have X-ray specs, it shows all the items and all the bosses, but it doesn't show the mystery house if it's on there or not. So you have to check every room. You can sometimes understand when like a room's not going to have it because the size. Mostly it's in a certain size range, and they're not too common. Those size ranges aren't. So you're not going to be able to... you can tell almost right away if one's going to be or not, so you can kind of skip it around. But at the same time, it's just faster to power through it. So you support Chris by leaving a like. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you enjoy the squad and sub to him. That's true. That's true. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thanks for always looking out for me. I always forget to ask people to get a little subscribe. Oh, X-ray specs. What? Did he steal it from me? Bruh. Did he just snipe my fucking X-ray specs? That's like another problem I have with this game is like how like they use knock. Oh, we just spawned the boss. Look at that. I put on the things that spawn the boss. That's hilarious. This could be bad if if it's a shiny. Fuck. I guess we're gonna get this Mantike just to make sure. I don't have squad up. I guess we don't just restart it. I have to wait for one to spawn. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Yeah. I normally wait, and if the winds blow, then I'd say pass on. This is only for the places that are really like 15 dungeons and lower, because the way it works is that in the beginning levels from like, we'll say like, the dungeons that are like, from in the main game, the main games that you play, the dungeons before, we'll say like maybe Groudon, are going to have it to where it's scaled to where the shines aren't, the bosses aren't going to spawn as often, I'm pretty sure, just because like you'll be put, like when you put against a boss on those levels, you're pretty much fucked. Like Rapidash, for example, when a Rapidash spawned, he fucked me up. So I think they set back some of the boss spawns for the first levels because you can get fucked on really fast. Where if you're playing through the post game, you're doing a post game mission, it shouldn't be as hard, and they should probably spawn up a bit faster because you can take care of a boss now. You have all of the possible... It's not shiny, damn it. You have all the possible chances of knocking it out. This motherfucker, he's just taking forever. It's too far away. I have no ways to... He's gonna go up here. Oh, God, that Kirlia scared me. But yeah, no, so I think that's how it possibly works, where the bosses don't spawn as often on the easier floors, such as like Ampharos, Noctowl, a few other places. I can't think of the other ones that have like a more... Whoops, I was one space away. And I missed. And I missed again. What is up with this? Oof. Man, oh man. Oh, he's really easy. He's not gonna be... He's probably gonna hit really hard, so he might not be easy. He's probably just gonna hit really hard. Okay. who's probably just going to hit really hard. So unlike the things like Metagross, Rapidash, stuff like that, Ampharos, I recommend flying through the floors a bit before you do that. I recommend doing that before just jumping into something. How you doing, Meeks? How you doing? Yeah, this mystery dungeon's been pretty good to me. It's been kind. Sadly though, YouTube sucks ass so for streaming, so I can only stream one more day on here before I have to take a couple breaks and switch over to Twitch, which doesn't get as many views because most people don't know that we're on Twitch, or most people just they're only on YouTube, so they watch something for a bit while they're chilling. Let's see. Okay, what are good Pokemon for bosses? Honestly, if you just bring forth like not petrified, but sleep wands, confuse wands, and all that type of stuff, and paralysis wands, if they have any of those are gonna help you out a whole lot, and they can just brute force them. You can also have it to where you can have like attack all up orbs. That's gonna help out. Evasion orbs, stuff like that will help you out a whole lot. You don't even actually need a lot of this stuff. As much as most people think. Like most people are like, I need this strategy exactly. If you are finding like a hard team to use on stuff, I recommend doing that. The petrified orbs are big. The petrified orbs help out so much. They are really big helps. And the sleep wands, my bad. Not just petrified, I meant sleep wands, my bad. Petrified is good too, but sleep wands is really important. Oof. Oh no. It happened again. Where my Espeon is trapped. Oh shit, against all these psychic Pokemon, it's not gonna do shit, but they're gonna do a whole bunch of shit to that. Oh, he has Shadow Tag. Son of a bitch. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna take a while. About dungeons that have 9 floors like Lugia or Celebi. Okay, so if you're just talking about dungeons in general, like having to clear dungeons, once again, I recommend moves that hit multiple targets, like Heat Wave, Hydro Pump, things that hit from far range, because if you do close range attacks, they will possibly do more damage, but here's an example. We'll say that Psybeam does 100 damage, whereas Bite maybe does 150. You can Psybeam about 3 to 4 times before they get to you, whereas Bite, you have to be right next to them. So like you're hitting about off of 3 to 4, you're hitting 300 to 400 hits of damage, whereas the Bite's only doing that 150. And then you have to then you get hit yourself. So I always recommend only do far range. I know it sounds dumb. You might not have a special attacker, but even with special attacks, without having one, you can still do it if you do it right. But I for sure recommend doing that, because the physical attacks are good, but like I barely ever use them. And like when I do use them, it's because my other moves ran out for a bit, and I just got in the situation where it's goofy. But like you can shoot stuff down range fast. Like right now, maybe my Bite, if I had Bite, like if I had my Blastoise here and I ran out of Hydro Pump and all that type of stuff, my Bite would be a good option because it's Dark type, it's doing a little bit of damage, but it's still not going to do that much damage. Like my Hydro Pump will probably do about 150 because it has Stab, it has the upgrades to it, where my Bite has a few upgrades, but it doesn't have the Stab, and it only does like probably 87. But it's better to launch stuff down range and have it chip away at time as they're going, compared to just waiting for this Pokemon to come up on you. And that's why I think this game has a weird like creep to it, where it's just better to have long range Pokemon. Earlier, but I just disabled the cloud save data out of the frame of the SHINYS start and restart the game if I don't recruit. Let's see. Just disable the cloud save data. Yep. Out of the frame of the shiny. You can have it to where it's like it doesn't have to be out of the frame, but like here, let me do it. I'll show it to you if we can. But like pretty much, you can have it like right in front of you. It's better to have it to where you're further away, because you want to move your frames a bit. You want to be able to move around after a bit. You want to advance your frames in game. So like just say there's like just say this Mantike shiny right now. Okay, I'm gonna waste it just so I can show you it. You better be grateful for this. No, I'm just kidding. But here's a good way to say it right here. So I have this petrified one. We'll say that Mantike's shiny. He's now petrified. Nothing can mess with him until he gets hurt. So just say we reset this and the shiny's right there. You can't just keep knocking it out and trying to recruit and then reset it. You have to now go and move around a bit and maybe do a few moves like a reflect or something. Maybe do a few moves to make it to where you're going around. You're changing the way of its like things. Then you go back to once you move for a bit, and then you can try again. But each time you have to move around to different areas because you have to advance the frames where it's not on the no recruit frame. From my understanding, from what I've realized with this game, it's once it's there, it's pretty much there. You have to do a few things before you can do that. So yeah, let's go get this person out of that. Oh man, I wasted a petrified wand. You can't get Aura Sphere on Blastoise in this game, right? Maybe you can't. Someone just told me that you could get Aura Spear, so if you can, that's cool. But If you can, then I guess. But I don't think he can learn it naturally. Maybe you have to do the whole TM, or maybe you have to go to like can the Spoink teach moves? I know he can relearn moves. I think through memory, possibly. I don't know if he can actually teach moves though. But someone just said that if you can, that's the way. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Someone just said Aura Spear would be good for this, and someone said they had it possibly. So if you do that, then Aura Spear would be really good for Blastoise. I'm assuming he can because it says when he goes in his Mega Evolution, it says that Aura Spear would be good for it. So I'm assuming you can. It'd be kind of dumb to have it in the title that you can have that. Ooh, Confuse one. That's nice. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I don't have any more. See, exactly right here. Like right here, that Mr. Mime. If I were to use my Psybe on it, I'd get an extra attack on him, and then he would wake up and move forward. I'd be able to do 2 attacks per my 1 other attack, which I wouldn't be able to do, which is goofy. So like right here, see how this is right here? The Psychic I could use if I had it, but I only could do 1 Psychic compared to I could do 2 Psybeams. Oh, thank you, Lem. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? I guess I can forgive you for making me waste a Petrified Orb. I guess. No, I'm kidding. But no, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, good sir. Means a lot. Means a lot. If you want to nickname the next shiny Pokemon that we get, feel free. I'll be actually making it to where I can go through and ask people what they want to do the nicknames for. I have a lot of backlogs in Sword and Shield I have to go through and nickname. Jesus Christ! That scared the hell out of me. Thank you very much, though. I greatly appreciate it. 10 buckaroos through Snooper Snapchat. Snooper Snapchat? That sounds about right. Thank you so much, though. I'm getting fucked on because I did not use my elixir. You're late, Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs is always late. Streamlabs is not to the party. Thank you so much, though. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be going for Zangoose right now, so if you want to nickname the Zangoose, feel free. What's it called? What was I going to say? Oh, fuck, I forgot something else. Something else. Some other words I was supposed to say. But thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Means a lot. Oh, there's a Medicham. Oh, a key. I hate Medicham. Medicham's actually kind of a douchebag. Oh, man, I love Uproar. I love this John Mega so much. There's no ban Streamlabs from the stream. We figured out you could time out Streamlabs. Someone yesterday, I forgot who it was. I think it was Miss timed out Streamlabs. They're like, haha. And then Gerard timed out right after. I'm like, no, don't do that. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Support is very much appreciated. Let me think now. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, and you reported it. That's true. Yeah, and you reported it. Psybeam. Yep, there we go. Would you recommend linking 2 moves with long range together or not? See, the thing is, I would never recommend that because you want to know why? More than often than not, my Blastoise will hit Water Pulse and hit it right away again. And then, so if you linked it, you have a chance to, 1, use 3 at once to 4 at once, and 2, it just takes so long. I don't like link moves, they take so long. I never do link moves. If this game is slow as is, I don't want to do that. Like, the problem this game has is that what they should have done with the link moves, if the first move kills, it should stop the link move. Because what happens is, you use your link move, it kills a Pokemon, it will then use the other link move that's click to it, and it will then also waste the PP of that, but it's a wasted thing. So I don't recommend ever using that. Like right now, my Blastoise is like every 1 out of 3 times or 1 out of 4 times, it will launch another attack. Which mostly just decimates it. See, right here, that's a prime example. So just say I would have done those 2, and I would have done an additional attack after with the link move. So I don't really recommend using link moves once you get far in the game. You're going to be launching stuff often. Oh, see, can we call it Zoro? Has a reference to Legendary Zoro or Zoro from One Piece? Sounds good, yeah. Oh, I like that guy. Sounds good. I haven't watched enough One Piece in my time, but I watched a decent amount, but not enough to, know everything, but I do like that guy. So yeah, perfect. Just remind me if we get it. I might forget, and I do apologize, but yeah. For sure, though, for sure. See, for Link's moves, the only one that I like is Atari uses it. Just Fierce Swipe, then Outrage, then Sing. Yeah, exactly. See, there's some case you can do your Link moves that work, but you're gonna be burning through your BP too fast. Your PP's gonna be completely burned through, and I don't recommend it because you have to be navigating the menu more often. It's better just to have it to rebuild up your one move so we can start blasting away. Make sure if you want to level up your stuff faster, make sure that you what's it called? Do training seeds and whatnot, and just so if you're gonna be farming for the shinies on a floor, you can do. Who's dying? Who the fuck be dying on my team? Oh, that guy down there. Oh geez, no, I want him to live. See, I love that about Uproar. It's so powerful, but at the same time, it slows down my game so much. Like, Uproar is so good, but at the same time, it's so bad. How you doing? How you doing, Sky? How you doing? Doing good myself. Just got nice. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. What is this game doing? Oh, Mantike. I only need it for the one thing in case we run into a shiny. This is exactly why I hate this right here. So if I run into a Pokemon I need, or a shiny that he might try to kill, I have to release him, which then fucks up my thing a whole lot. So game's a little goofy. Oh, damn, I missed. Game's a little goofy. I think what they should have done is that if you're... Oh, Mystery House. So I really, if anyone, like, because I have a few artists here, I'm willing to take, like, extra, like, you know, designs. I'm willing to use multiple merch and whatnot, but I really want to get merch of this house right here with the shiny Celebi staying outside of it. If you guys ever want to help out and do that, and I also need a thumbnail. I think Andrea's gonna do the thumbnail, but see this house right here? I want to put something like that because this is something I'm really looking forward to shiny hunting. I like shiny hunting this. So when I like to shiny hunt something, I mostly like to have merch for it. So if anyone wants to do that, that's for sure. And I'll have this house, and then I'll have a shiny Celebi in front of it. Beautiful house. Beautiful house. No, I don't want to heal the Mantike. He's probably gonna die though. Well, never mind. Uproar's gonna trigger. Uproar's so good. Uproar's so good. I love it so much. This is gonna be encounter number 6. Will we get it? Will we get it? Is it gonna happen? Oh Lord, I'm kind of like a little scared. We're not gonna get it. Oh, I don't think we got it. Mawile. Mawile. Boo. I'll recruit it though. That's still, I haven't got a Mawile yet, so I'll take that too. I was literally like hoping a baby Bonsai dropped a gold box. Dude, the baby Pokemon are actually like really good in this game. It's like, that's like totally something I would understand that they actually have that to where it's launching it. Launching weird stuff out like that. You know, it's your reactions to the shiny Dragonite yesterday, so I'm pretty lucky to catch your streaming. I only got the game yesterday, and I'm still forcing my way through the story, but the shiny hunting looks fun. The shiny nice to meet you, by the way. The shiny hunting is fun in this game. However, the problem with shiny hunting in this game is that there's so little of them, and there is ways to manipulate the odds where you can now constantly obtain the shinies that you want and have chances at not failing. Does it kind of ruin the shiny hunting somewhat? Because it kind of like makes it to where it's like there's like no chase at times, but sometimes like you spent 5 hours on a shiny in this game, you want to have to reclaim it. So I can show you that too in a second. Thanks for watching that. Thanks for stopping by. I stream all the time, but I mostly stream on Twitch. I might stream to YouTube a bit more if these streams are consistent with like, you know, 15 plus viewers often, then I can stream on YouTube a bit more because then people have that, like, even though I'm not in the algorithm too much, I still have people that are constantly coming back to it and whatnot. So since I've been doing good over here, I might be able to keep streaming here, but oh geez. Thanks for this description. Who did that? Gave me a goddamn spook. It was Ultra. Thank you. I appreciate it. Give me a spook. Can you use the Say glitch on? No, you can't, sadly. You can't. So that's number 6 right there. I forgot to recruit the Mawile. Whoops. So you sadly can't do that. I tried last night. Doesn't work. So yeah, I wish you could. That'd be nice because I could get the shiny Celebi up first and I'd be like, haha, I found it. But no, sadly you can't. I guess a good option too is it makes it more rare, makes it more valuable. So I'll show the method that you can to save. This is also a good method if you're playing through a dungeon that's really hard. Like Purity Forest. Really brutal one. Is there any easy way to deal with hunger in dungeons? A few ways. Eat 2 perfect apples, and then you're pretty good for that dungeon. If not, Type Belt. Like this Pokemon right here, this Blastoise, has Type Belt. You do Purity Forest, you're probably going to get a Type Belt. However, you have to beat Purity Forest to get that Type Belt, and it might take you a long-ass time to do. As you can tell, I'm not taking any hunger because he has Type Belt. Another way is the Big Eater Belt, and it pretty much makes it to where I think it doubles what you eat. So if you were to eat a big apple, it would give you 200. If you were to eat a apple, it would give you 100. Another one is Stamina Belt. If you really like, you know, aren't getting lucky, there's Stamina Belt. But what I recommend is trying to get the Type Belt every time a Munchlax pops into the town. Give a what's it called? A orange berry or an apple to it. I'm not sure if the better apples give you better rewards. I think it's just RNG based. You might be able to do the cloud exploit to possibly change what's going to give you every time. So that might be an option for people that want to test it out for me. Next time you get oh, you have to head out, Andre, or who has to head? Oh no, yeah, head out. See you later, Aiden. Thanks for time. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. But sweet, we got the Mawile on the team. Ooh, has squat up. Not that it matters, doesn't stack apparently, which sucks ass. But here's a little example of how this game's a little goofy, but also kind of can save you a lot of heartaches. Purity Forest is one of the hardest levels in the game. You start at level 5. With any Pokemon, you pretty much lose a lot of your moves, and now you're going back and whatnot to replay the game almost on a 1 through 99 dungeon, and it gets harder and harder as time goes by. There's a lot more traps. You have to use your items really tactically, and it's really frustrating. So what I'm gonna get at is that there's a right here is you would to save yourself from like possibly dying, have to have someone save you, which can take hours on end. Once you get to like floor 50 onwards, it's gonna take a long time for someone to save you. This helps. This works in every aspect of the game. You just have to update it constantly if you want to do it right. So you go to this, you push plus on the game, you click on the save data to save data cloud, go to the account that you play the game on, turn off the automatic save data backup, and then you go backup save data to where you're at, where you want to save it. This makes it to where you don't have to worry about an autosave feature anymore. You'll still get autosave feature in your game, but you can override it with this. Just say you're going for a shiny Pokemon, or you fail a shiny Pokemon, this is a way that you can retry it. If you want to step back a bit in Purity Forest because you goofed up and you maybe got to like floor 80 and then you got killed and you don't want to wait like possibly 10 plus hours for someone to save you, you can then obviously save at a place you feel like you got a little far in, you're a little cautious at. I'd say recommend every like 3 to 5 floors. I would do that. You just go backup save data. Now it saves the game on the cloud, and it'll save it to where you're at right there on the cloud. Say you die, you save at 83, you're not 85, you die at 85, you go back into this menu and you go to download save data. It'll reset you back to floor 83, and they can reattempt and go there. I think the way this game works, the moment you get into a dungeon, it generates the whole entire dungeon. It already pre-plans everything for the most part on what that floor is the layout's gonna be and how it looks. It might even pre-plan the floor spawns. So the first initial spawns at least. And then once you start moving the RNG, then it kind of shifts and starts spawning different things based on your movements and based on your attacks. But what I'm getting at is that, excuse me, you can pre-plan your method of going through certain levels if it's really hard. So if you pop into this floor right here, and the next floor you go into it, you can map it out a bit to see what's there, and then you can reset it with the download save data, and then try to avoid those areas. I believe that's how it works. So I think the first initial spawns and the whole entire dungeon is mapped out beforehand. Well, I know the whole dungeon is mapped out beforehand, so if you want to actually look at the dungeon at first, like the next level, you can just go through it and fly through it really quick. You might die, but then you can just do the download save data. So this helps with shiny hunting. This helps with spawning shines really fast with a monster orb. This helps with a lot of things. It does not work on the houses. If I knew I had a mystery house in this level coming up, I possibly would have saved before the level and see if I could manipulate it, but I don't think you can. I think when the mystery house is spawned in like the dungeon, like as it is pre-planned, that's when it's orange. The RNG is already set in for it. I'm Brit Underground. Let's see, I'm at the underground bit of the story where Alakazam's team haven't come back from facing ground. I have no clue how far through the story I am, but I got 24 hours so far on it so far. You are at the second to last part. I think it goes Groudon. If you want me to spoil it, I can, but I think you're at the second to last part. And from Groudon, once you go into that one's going to ramp up in difficulty quite a bit. Just be prepared. There's a lot of magnitude Pokemon that will just destroy your team if you don't pay attention. Take those missions pretty slow. And then there's the last mission, which is pretty hard. So you want to make sure you're fully paying attention. How do you recommend leveling up? I don't really like I said, I never really train too much. Mostly when I do train, it'll be like maybe at the dojo in groups of like 5 or something, or maybe in groups like 6, but I never really train too much. I mostly just fly through the dungeons and kill everything when I can. I have my partners kill everything when I can. The best way to train, from my understanding, is just to go to okay, there's 2 ways to do this. There's two ways to do this. It's kind of weird. So you can manipulate the odds of getting your EXP boost and then go to the dojos with EXP boost and then leveling up like that, which will be great. The best way to the level is dojo tickets, but not everyone has dojo tickets, or they have like only the bronze dojo tickets, and it's still going to take a bit, but it'll be a lot faster. So let's say, for example, you go to a 50 floor dungeon. You might level up like once or twice there, and that might take you about a half an hour to like an hour and a half. Where if you go to a dojo, you do the bronze mission maybe 2 to 3 times. If you do it really well, you can level up within 3 minutes. So you see like the difference in level scaling. Now, when you're doing the the dungeon, you're gonna also level up the other 2 Pokemon on your team, along with all the other Pokemon in your, I believe, possibly in your, that you recruited through time. I don't think the dojo will spread over to every other Pokemon. It only spreads to that one Pokemon. So in the long run, doing the missions and grinding EXP, it'll be better for everything, because if you go to like my dungeon right now, my party right now of all the Pokemon I've recruited, I have a Wurmple that's like level 90 that I never use, because once you get done with it, once all the XP you're getting right now is being spread around to every Pokemon and that you ever recruited, and slowly leveling them up through time. So if you're trying to level up everything at once, then just fly through dungeons with an EXP boost person. But if you want one particular unit to be leveled up really fast, get EXP boost on that unit, and then just spam the dojo. Now, the best ways to do that is get about roughly, we'll say, if you have 10 DX gummies, maybe use 5 of them and do the reset method with the cloud I just showed. You pretty much just keep resetting the cloud. You do your 5 gummies, or however long it takes to get to the EXP boost for the rare quality. And then if, just say you might like reset it once and you get it within 2, then you have that rare quality of EXP boost. Now you go do those, and then once you get done with that, you'll go back to your thing, save again on the cloud, and then go through those gummies until you get the required, or the one that you want, the rare quality. You can do this in general to get rare qualities and whatnot all around. You can, oh, there's a monster house right here. Oh no, did not suspect that. But yeah, so like from my understanding, the best way to level in this game for the most part, because I never tried leveling too much. I also have a few Pokemon through the dojo, is just get the rare quality for EXP, and then just go in the dojo after you have a whole bunch of tickets and just spam it really fast. Because within the gold dojo tickets, you can get like 2 level ups if you do 2 of them within a minute, 2 minutes if you do it right. It all comes down to how fast you are, how lucky you are. You have to have the right moves of, I guess, 2. You see, like right there, I just did 358 damage. I killed probably like, what, 4 Pokemon. When you're at the dojo, you'll get 358 off of 1 sometimes, even higher. If you have the EXP boost, you'll get even higher than that. So I recommend always doing the dojos with EXP boost. I haven't done an EXP boost dojo yet, but from what I understand, I heard they work really well. And have the right moves, because you'll pretty much one-shot everything in the dojo and get a certain spot too, so that's good. Welcome back. Shopping today was a nightmare. I could imagine. I heard it's crazy out there. Or it's not a fun time, let alone being, where you're at. I don't know how the stores are normally, but I'd assume it's just as goofy. Yep, all the meat. Yep, saying that's all the meat we're going, all the potatoes. My mom bought some dehydrated milk, essentially, or like powdered milk, in case things get goofy. There's always that. She has we have like 2 nice bags of that. We have like a lot of pasta just from when we get pasta on sale. A lot of cool stuff, a lot of good smart prepping in the we just got stuff in case stuff happens in the future where maybe like something busts in our house where we can't easily fix it. We're prepared for maybe we have to use the what's it called, the air fryer or something for a while instead, which is good because recently our stove broke, so we had our air fryer, which now we use as the stove, which cooks a lot of stuff and it actually tastes kind of better and sometimes faster. But yeah, any cool shines recently? The last shines we got were Shuckle, I reclaimed, and we got the Corsola. That was through manipulation and RNG abusing when I figured it out. So it wasn't it still was pretty cool because it wasn't full RNG abuse. I was still learning how to do it and still trying to see if my theory worked. I'm not sure how many people know about this. I don't know if people have been told about it, but generally what happens is you can get a monster orb. You can go into a spot that you want to pop down, and then you and that one was a legit one. The reclaim of the Shuckle was a legit one. It wasn't RNG abuse. I got lucky with it. I then did figure out you could RNG abuse it after I got it, so I was like, oh, or I could save it. But when it comes down to the whole thing of it, you can get a monster orb, go into a big room that doesn't have a friend Pokemon on the floor, doesn't have a that has an open space like this room right here, and then you can pop down your monster orb, and it'll spawn everything. If you don't get a shiny, then you just pop out of the game, load up that save file from the cloud, and then you just move around a bit to change the frames so you get different Pokemon spawning. You hit the monster orb again, it'll spawn new Pokemon. So yeah, there's a lot of things. We had people fight over goods, even told, yeah, that's what I was told. Yeah, we're luckily pretty good on stuff over here for that. We've been we just stock up on stuff like that randomly. You never know, just in case something happens, not out of that, but a little bit different. The RNG abuse would be, it's so the Monster House orb is for sure. It's for sure. It's a faster way of soft stem. It's weird. So I don't know how to explain. It's really weird. It's really weird. I'm gonna RNG abuse Frembo from yesterday in the honor. Let's see, in your honor. What's the easiest way to get the inviting orbs? I ran out. I use the winter mail too. Honestly, I don't know. What I've realized is when I do the way harder missions, when I use the harder missions, I would mostly you go to the Kecleon shop in your store in your like place. The hard missions tend to give better items in the Kecleon store at the town square. I got I think 2 inviting orbs when I did like the harder missions, which are like the Mewtwo areas, the what else is there? I'm trying to think. The Entei areas, that type of stuff, like the legendary areas, I think give you a better chance that your Kecleon shop in the town might give you something better. Other than that, it's just luck. It's just luck based. I don't know if this is true. I haven't tested it out. I don't want to test it out because I was too scared to during the time. I don't feel like going through Purity Forest again. But maybe if you go to Purity Forest, maybe when you go through Purity Forest, you get items, obviously, and you can once you beat it, you get all those items. I think if just say you have like we'll say 30 items in your inventory, you got in Purity Forest, you get knocked out. I think if someone rescues you, you can then escape the dungeon and you might be able to bring all those items with you. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that counts as abandoning the rescue mission or if it lets you keep those items or not, but that might be a way because you can get some really good items in like 1 through 20 on those floors. Where you get like a type belt through 1 through 20. You can get like inviting orbs sometimes, a monster orbs that way. I don't know if that's how it works. I meant to recruit that, damn it. I don't know how if that works like that, but if it does, that might be a good way to where you might just purposely get the items you want, get yourself killed, and then ask for requests to help, and then the person pops in, you get those items. I don't know if that works, but if it does, that could be a good way. That could be a good way. So it's kind of weird because it's kind of like a soft reset and RNG abuse because when I stand right here, the RNG, if I were to use a monster orb, will be the same every time. So if I were to do the soft reset, because it's not really a soft reset, it's more of like a it's a soft reset, but it's not. It's kind of weird. It's like it's not even a hard reset. It's like to say, it's manipulating the things. So like this, the way this game works, that you get it auto saves constantly. Every single second, it's gonna auto save. The only time you can stop it from auto saving is that when you beat a dungeon and it says cleared, it's not auto saving now. So then you can actually leave your game and then reset back to where it did. It won't auto save until you get done to the where it says like next morning or something. When you wake up and whatnot in the bed, but pretty much you can't bypass the autosave like naturally. What you have to is you have to go into your game setting, turn off the data for the cloud to autosave, manipulate that, and make it to where it doesn't let you. You're just gonna reload the file. It's hard to explain. Now you're trying to recruit it. Yeah, make sure you do this method. So it's pretty much like RNG abuse because you're kind of like resetting the same area, then moving over a few spots to change the RNG. And then do that. And it's like a really weird thing. So like I think I see it as it's semi-cheating. However, at the same time, to get a monster orbs, it's very hard to do. So you're still working to do that. Like I've only got I think probably 3 or 4 monster orbs this whole entire playthrough this game. You escape from other dungeons and keep the items. So maybe yeah, that's what I'm assuming. So you could possibly go do that, get like on like floor 10 or something, get a good stuff, and then get yourself killed. Have someone save you. And then you might be able to escape and keep all the items. And that's a good way to get Frembos. Not always, but if you can get lucky with them 1 to 10, I'd recommend just go through Solar Cave and just keep getting the Frembos that way. But it might be a good way to get the type belt. It might be a good way to get the TMs that are a little bit hard to get. It might be a good way to get like citrus berries. I don't know if it's going to keep the citrus berries, but you tend to get a lot of those that way. So I don't know because it's pretty busted if that's the case. The cloud save you data. You have to close your game. If so, close your game and open it with this. Yeah, okay, once I'll explain it. So you have to have Nintendo Online, by the way. For this to work, you do need to have Nintendo Online. I do apologize if I didn't make that clear. I don't think you can access it until you have Nintendo Online, but you have to have Nintendo Online on your account. But pretty much we'll do an example, but not go through with it because I don't feel like we'll load up the game. So we'll say that this is the shiny is right here, the Sceptiles. We'll say Sceptile shiny. It popped up. It doesn't have to be like in range of like your view, but it's better to have it like we'll say that Sceptile's right there. It's okay if I'm like right here, and then we'll say like the Mantike shiny at this point. It's okay to save right here, but you want to save it to where like no one's around it, obviously, because they might end up attacking or something. You know what I mean? But make it to where it's spawned up, and you can save it midway through your battle. You can save it right when you're about to knock it out. But I would recommend just save it at the very beginning, just to be safe. So you want to save this shiny right now. You'll push the button, the plus button on the game. You go to save data to the cloud, get to your account. Then you will put automatic save data backup. You'll turn that off. You'll then back up save data. So now once you backed up the save data, which I need to do myself, because this is far back when I had Corsola, now the game's saved. The game's saving right now as well, but the game is saved on the cloud. It's two separate save files. Think of it like that. So we'll say you knock out the shiny and you recruit it. Don't worry. At that point, you win. There you go. You don't have to worry about this whole entire thing. We'll say that you failed it, though. So when you replay that battle, after you get to where it's going to get knocked out soon, like Petrify Wand is the best option. Then go around and move a bit, do a few attacks randomly, like blast a few things, like right here, I'll just use like a Hydro Pump really quick. Do a few things like that, because you're now changing the frames so that you can go, when you go back to recruit it, it will have a higher chance to recruit it, because I think whatever frame you're on will depict if you're going to be able to catch it or you're going to be able to recruit it or not. So if you were to keep knocking out, and like you had to where like it has 1 health left, and then you hit it and you knock it out and you don't recruit it, if you were to load it up right where it has that 1 hit again and you keep doing that, you're never going to recruit it because it sits within the same range of this type of thing. So I got a whole bunch of people messaging me. What the fuck? Holy shit. Sorry, people be crazy. Don't message me like a whole lot. But you have to move the frames around, because I'm pretty sure the recruitment is set in stone. So once whatever frame you're on. So if, just say like you're right in front of it, you knock it out, or you're about to knock it out. It has 1 health left. You save it at the part where you're about to knock out, and then you knock out, you can't recruit it, and you just try to rinse and repeat that. It's not going to work, because it's on the frame of never being able to get recruited. Think of it once again as a movie reel. The movie reel is just spinning around, obviously, like, you know, how a movie reel does at the movie theater. We'll say that this frame right here is a foul frame. This frame right here is the good frame. So they're moving, and then you get to the shiny where it's about to get knocked out, and it stops on the frame right here. The movie reel is now stopped. So you then knock out the Pokemon and maybe adjust the frame a bit, and you're going to fail it. Once you restart your game where you saved it at, it's going to go back to where you were. It's going to rewind the wheel, and now you're right here again. And you'll just keep knocking out, just keep going between back and forth. Now, when you go move around outside, like around, like, you know, moving out, whatnot, or doing attacks elsewhere, it now will re-roll the wheel again, and then you have a chance to re-stop at the one where you're going to obtain it. I know that probably didn't make too much sense. It's kind of hard to do with, I don't know. But just think of it as like I guess like a movie reel. And whatever you stop on, if you save it accordingly, you'll never be able to get it until you move around and you restart up the movement of the, I guess, game. Hard to explain. Because it's a goofy way. Like, if I had like a better explanation, I would do it. But I think that's the best explanation I can explain. But yeah, so just save when it's either right spawned up, or save when you're about to knock it out, and then just make sure you move around if you fail it. Move around a bit. Make sure you're still activating your inviting orbs, your friend bows, your rare quality orbs, all that type of stuff. Make sure you reactivate them if you fail them, drop them, what have you. And this should be a method to where you should be able to get it. Because, like I said, prime example happened where I stood still in one area, dropped a monster orb. I got, we'll say, 5 Shelders, 3 Krabbies. I then, once again, load up the game from the backup at the same exact spot, drop the monster orb again, got the same exact thing. Did it rinse and repeat, got the same exact thing. But then I moved around a bit and went around and did a few attacks. I then went to the same area, dropped the monster orb, different Pokemon spawned up. And then I did it again, different Pokemon spawned up. So it really comes down to making sure you change your frames. Let's see if that makes sense. I know that's kind of weird, but it's goofy, because the same thing happened to me with I kept spawning the same monster houses. I gave Methy a plastic bag, and now she's losing her mind. I know, right? Now she's losing her mind. I think it's goofy how that happens. Trex would always, like, I mostly have like a garbage bag in my room, like just like a big garbage bag just on the ground if I have to throw something away. If I get like some from Amazon, I can just break up the cardboard, toss it away. So I mostly just have like one big garbage bag just chilling, and Trex would always jump into it and tear it apart and get trapped in there, and then be like, I need help. One time he like almost died, dude. I went to go to the bathroom, I found him back. He's like, he had his face against the plastic, I'm like, I'm like, what are you doing, you idiot? He was okay, but I was like, oh my gosh. If I like sat in there for like a half an hour screwing around, he would have been goofed on. I mostly like put like a blanket over the bags or something like that when he was around. I mostly would like make sure that, you know, before I went to bed, he couldn't fuck with it. But mostly like a heavy, like this heavy blanket I'd put on it. But on the off chance where like I was cleaning or something like that, or had something like that, he would just go in there and be a little ass hat. He's a goofy cat, goofy dude. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yes, I got the shiny Ampharos. It didn't even drop the box because I dropped the Peach Berry. Yeah, exactly. Picked up whatever. Yeah, exactly. Congrats. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad you didn't have to do the reset. But like I said, it's always good to do it just in case. It just helps it out. That's funny though. Congrats. Because what happens is when a Pokemon goes around collecting items, such as the bosses, if it walks over an item, it'll collect it, and now it's holding that item. That's how you sometimes see like Pokemon with spikes or Geo-Rocks or Geo-Pebbles. They completely fuck you up with those. Because they walk over and they pick it up. Now, if a boss walks over an item, it now loses its item, such as the train seeds are good. If you want to increase your what's it called? Your attacks to where they go to like level 5, level 6, level 7. Use a train seed on a level you're gonna be grinding and killing Pokemon with those attacks. So if this is, for example, if I'm gonna go here and just killing Pokemon, spawning them up, I'll use a training seed, and then I'll have like my overheat pop up, and then you'll get pretty much double that. I'll shine as 120. I'm not really sure, to be honest. They seem like it. I don't think there's any data mines. I think this game, like, it did good, but not so good that people want to put the time into data mine it fully, like Sword and Shield would. So I don't think like people are fully looking into it as much as they normally would for a big Pokemon game. That's why it mostly happens with the spin-offs. Now, however, if this game had all shinies unlocked, if you could hunt any shinies, it would be night and day difference. I think, honestly, and this is a lot of people think as well, is that if they just released every Pokemon shiny, this game would be doing so much better. There'd be so much people like hunting it, and we'd probably have a lot more data mines knowing exactly how everything goes. But since there's only 27, 28 shinies, no one really cares that much for the game to buy it enough to shiny hunt it. I was at the point where if there was double shinies, if I could play it right, jeez, woo, gave me a spook. I had to where if the game was like set up right, I would have bought another copy of it, and I would have double hunted it. But since there's only 27 shinies, I already got like a whole bunch of them. I got most of them already. I got like half, I think, almost. There's almost no point to double hunt this game. It just would be a little bit slower, and it just would be pointless. So, yeah, there's I'm assuming that it's like 1 in 20. Now, the best thing they could have done is like released every Pokemon as shiny, make the bosses maybe 1 in 100, 1 in 200, maybe 1 in 300 for all the bosses. Then have it to where every other Pokemon's 1 in 4096, but then you're able to get the shiny charm, which drops them down to like 1 in 1024 or something, or anything like that. And they would have made it to where, sure, it might seem like it might take a bit, because what people don't realize is that this game, when you first get into a dungeon, let's look at right here. Right now we have 1, 2, 3. We have a boss. 4, 5. We have 5 Pokemon that spawned. You can, if you do it right, you can zip through a dungeon floor in about like anywhere between 10 seconds to 40 seconds. Now that's 5 Pokemon spawned in 10 to 40 seconds. That's pretty much a horde hunt right there. And while you're flying through it, you also will have spawned more of them. So it kind of wishes that they would do something like that, where they had to get, if you have 1 in 1024 odds, it would be completely different and totally fine. And the shiny hunting would be really good, but they goofed up the game, sadly, where it's only those 2 and it's only like 1 in 20. I think 1 in 20 for bosses is not that big of a deal, but make it to where you can't hunt if you could hunt other stuff. Make it to where you don't can hunt the bosses and having them 1 in 20, it's just a little goofy to me. Or like 1 in 10 or 1 in 15, 50 or something like that. It feels like it's like 1 in 20 to 1 in 50. It seems like something like that. Or my bad, 1 in 10 to 120. That's what my general like idea is. It's like roughly around there. Now, are we getting the shiny? That's the question. Nope. Normal bench. See, wish I could hunt legendaries. Exactly, yeah. If you could hunt the legendaries, make them, even if you had like, see, that would be a perfect thing. Make the legendaries maybe 1 in 20, 1 in 30, and have to make it to where you have to like go through like, what they should have done is that they should have tiered off the legendary levels by like floors. So like, just say like, we'll say it's like 50 floors. Once you get to like, you'd have to go to like, you could go to 40 if you want to. That'd be perfect. And then you have to go through all of like those 40 through 50 to then see if it's shiny. And then you kill it, and then you have to retry it again. That's what they should have done. They should have just kept doing that over and over. I beat Pitfall Valley, but don't have Purity Forest unlocked. Go do one mission and then go check afterwards. Or go talk to a few people in town. I think if you talk to a few people in town, it should do that. I ran out of moves, apparently, for my Espeon. Well, looks like we have Reflect, though. So they should have made it to where you could like go into a certain floor of the dungeon. And then if you did, they should make it to where you, at this point now, can, let me heal myself. Soft reset, not soft reset so much, but play through again to get stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Methane's my cat. Yeah, Methane's I didn't see that either. Methane is Meek's cat. Is Meek's cat. Well, that was dumb. I healed for nothing. I healed my BP for nothing. Let's see. Do a plain seed we'll get rid of. But what they could have done is had to where it's like, you know, maybe 1 in 30 chance or 1 in 10 or 1 in 20 chance or 1 in 100 chance to get a shiny legendary. Made it to where you can go through the last, like, start at a certain floor, but you still have to power through it to get to that legendary. And then you have to beat the legendary again and then go through it again. Something like that, or you could just maybe leave the dungeon or escape orb or something like that. They make it really good. Make it really good. Oh, man. I got like a fucking hangnail. Let's see. Yeah, try to make it to where you go through and do like a quick mission really quick or talk to everyone in the town just to make sure that... I think they might talk like there's a Mirage Pokemon and then like a Spinda might show up and start talking. I can't remember fully. But yeah, something like that. Oh shit. Something like that. Oh shit, part 2. These hyper beams are brutal from clay dolls. They wipe out your teammates. Like not your teammates, but like the partner Pokemon you recruit. Well, they'll wipe out your teammates too, but mostly the partner Pokemon that you recruit on. Stay away wand. I need to look at that and see what that's all about. Or just talking about the ancient relic. I think that will link you to the ancient relic place, which then will link you to possibly getting the Joy Tower soon. You sometimes just do a quick like mission or something, or do like a quick like Tiny Woods playthrough or something really quick. Just done with my online class. Nice. So goofy how it's online classes. We had another mystery house, Gerard. I didn't get lucky though. So we're at encounter number 6 for this. Looks like Crumbo's gonna be good. I want to play Scrum, but group has the laptop. I don't really feel like drawing. Let's see. Draw yourself a possum. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't really feel like drawing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I am what's the rate? I don't know what the rate of celebi is, to be honest. Spray my hand yesterday. Damn, what were you doing? Jeez, calm down, boy. What you doing, dude? Girls, bitch. But no, hopefully it's good now. Hopefully it's good. I need to move my fucking chair closer, but I'm leaning into the mic too often. I need to. It's like causing me to get neck cramps. I need to move that like that, and that's a bit better. Oh, you do really have to get really close to the mic. It sucks. Did I tell you what happened when group cleaned up the laptop and reformed it? No, what happened? I ended up deleting all of my CC mods for The Sims, bruh. He's going to jail. He's going to jail. He's going to jail. Crashed into my little cousin's electric car with an electric scooter, and he tried to run me over. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I think it's time to send him to hell. He's going to hell. What is up with this mic stand? Needs to be tightened. That's why. And this needs to be tightened. Huh. Well, this mic might fall off soon because it's really goofy right now. It's been really goofy the last couple days. Last like week. Gonna take me 3 days to re-download it all. The absolute worst. Yep. No, that's so crazy. I think I might have done that recently on accident with some of my own mods of a game that I had for like Left 4 Dead. Like I recently cleaned out all my files so I had more space. I had a whole bunch of download files I destroyed. So I think I might be in the same boat, but not as bad. Nowhere near as bad. You might also be able to manipulate the Kecleon shop in the town square. Now I think about it. If anyone wants to try it out, next time they're at like a dungeon, save before you're going to leave with the cloud, and then check the Kecleon shop at the square. See what's there, the town square. See what's there. If it's anything cool, I guess you can keep it. But if not, then reset it at the cloud save, finish the thing again, and then check to see if you changed any items. That might be a good way to check on stuff. If you might be able to, what I'm getting at is you might be able to farm inviting orbs that way, and monster orbs and other such things. Try to go finish a pretty good mission, save, and then reset, and see if he switches every time you reset it. Because I don't think it's gonna be set in stone until you complete the mission, and you get what I mean. Like, it should work. Oh, we're on the last floor. I didn't realize that. So I guess we're gonna just spawn up, see if we can get a zangoose. We got one invitation or one mystery house here. One mystery house on this playthrough, which is good because it's only 20 floors, so yeah, it's pretty decent. A strangler using hypnosis on you twice to control you, and it's using all your PP. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I had crap like that happen. where like it made me start using random ass moves, started making it to where it started draining my stuff, and it just kept fucking me up. Kept like making me go to sleep and shit. And I had weird shit like that. What the fuck? I hate this. I hate this Omega right now for what I'm doing. He's gonna possibly pop it off. Oh lord, I have too many Pokemon for this little area. And there's I didn't realize there's a fucking sandstorm. I almost want to use my weather lock orb, but no, it's fine. Okay, did we spawn a boss yet? Ooh. Okay, never mind. That's just it already went away. Good. You're not a really big fan of Sims on console, but maybe they've gotten better. Check out play Sims Herbs in the City. Wait, use Dig. I'm like, where the fuck did he go? Or use Bounce or something? Look at these goofy ass Pokemon wasting their pee-pee on that. Wait, what? Oh no. Bro, no way. That sucks. I'm glad I have another one. So I had a tight belt, and then some fucking idiot knocked it off. I picked up a different item, and I lost my tight belt, I'm pretty sure. Luckily, I have one more at my place. That's fucking stupid. And this is exactly why this game is so bad. They should have it to where it's equipped and takes out of your inventory, so you don't have to worry about it getting sticky. You don't have to worry about losing it. That's actually very frustrating. I luckily have an extra one, so it's not a big deal. And I'm glad I got an extra one because I would have been really pissed right now. I probably would have rage quit this dungeon. Oh my god, that's fucking goofy. This game is so ridiculous. I get so annoyed how it has such potential but it just gets shit on because they could have easily fixed that. It's not even sure it makes it a bit more challenging, but not in a good way. In a very inconvenient way of having to once again pop up in a lot of stuff and going through it and whatnot. Going through it. I can't even speak. Whoops. That's frustrating. I'm like, why is my Blastoise getting blasted? And then sure enough, there's no type belt in my inventory. It got knocked off. Gotta go home before curfew, I know, right? That's goofy. That's goofy. How'd your day go at work? Oh, I don't even got enough apples, man. That fucking sucks. Oh, that sucks. Lost the type belt. Luckily, I have more. Fuck me, man. That's so frustrating. If you haven't played Herbs in the Sims in the City, check that game out. It's so good. It went by fast. Yeah, I was assuming. Yeah, because you weren't really chatting too much. I was like, oh, it's probably because it's all, I'll be, what's it called? So busy today, or just like, have other stuff? Because it's been slow the last couple days, but it went by a lot, right? Doug got it all. Is all Tamiflu. What's Tamiflu? That sounds familiar. Is that for? Wait, what is that? What is this? Why is it? I'm gonna have to get rid of this. I can't wait for this mission. This John Mega is such a fucking annoyance. I'm so irritated right now. I was having a good time until I realized I fucking lost my type belt, and on top of that, this Yam Mega's attacking everything in the vicinity. It's annoying. Let's help with the flu. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think I had Tamiflu recently. That's why it sounded familiar. I think my ma had some. That's good. That's good. You're well prepared. Oof, I just got hit by 25. That's okay. Oh, because it has speed boost. That's why it's so laggy. This fucking Yam Mega is just garbage. Speed boost is one of the most stupidest things in this game. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's good when you use it the first time, but after you have to trigger it 10 times in a row, like see this Yam Mega? See like we're slowing down? It's because of that. Also got bottles of hand sanitizer. There you go. Good. What a good boss. I want the Yam Mega though. There's so many things that this game gets like. This is a problem. The game is like, it's fast but slow at the same time, and that's what sucks about that. It's fast but slow. I had to actually leave there. I wasn't even gonna wait for that because that's just some horse shit. Yeah, I gotta get you in, but I don't have you yet, Yam Mega. Level 64 too. What a goofy bitch. Whew. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sky. Welcome back. Like, I feel bad because I'm always complaining how much I hate this game, but at least I complain, like, you know, a lot because it's just, it has such potential in it. It just makes me so sad. I like the game a lot, don't get me wrong. That's why I'm still playing it. I like it. If I really hate it, I probably would have stopped playing it a bit ago and just started hunting in Sword and Shield. Even though I do say that I want to get all the shinies, obviously, but if I really did hate it, I would have popped off. That's our Mawwell we got from the Mystery House. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get another Mystery House next playthrough. I should have saved, damn it. I do complain a lot about all things. That's because nothing's good anymore. Everything sucks ass nowadays. Like, there's nothing good. Like, how can you not complain about everything sucking ass? No, I didn't get the shiny yet. Like, I haven't played a fun... Like, the only game I haven't complained about is, like, Modern Warfare. Go figure, man. The one series that has been consistently garbage for years finally makes a good game. Well, every other company has not made a good game in so long. I'm thinking... I don't know. Should I buy Animal Crossing? I got YouTube paycheck coming, and I have a bit extra to possibly get Animal Crossing, but the way I see it as, I'll have to pay $70 for it. I'll get it 18 hours early, and I don't think I'll make any money off it to justify to buy that, because I'll only play it probably like a few times. I'll stream it probably the whole entire day through. I'll stream it the next day and the day after that, but then I'll just stream like maybe like once a week, and it's just like, you know, like it's not going to be something that I could easily make my money back on, if that makes sense. Not so I can easily make money on. Luis Laura. Is that a shiny? Which one? I have a shiny Espeon? We just saw possibly. Let's see. Ask where are the Mario sports games, Nintendo? I used to play Mario Golf for the Game Boy Advance. It was so good. It used to be so good. It used to be so good. Love that game so much. Yeah, look at that inviting orb. These are very rare. If you ever see them, always get them, folks. I think when you do the harder missions, you're gonna get these inviting orbs way more often. Next time I'll see if I can soft reset for better items. Anything you'd like to buy? Nope, nothing at the moment. Of course, if you want to give a like to the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it'll mean a whole lot. I mean, if you want to support the stream, you can always click the join button, become a member. It only costs $1 to $5. I have a Patreon as well. I have merch if you want to buy merch, if you want to help support, but also get something cool. I'll have new merch coming out pretty soon. And if you want to ever donate, you can always donate. You don't have to, but it does help out. If you have an Amazon Prime account, have a friend that has one, a family member, you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and give me a free sub. It normally costs about $5, but it's completely free. It'll never cost you any money, and it gives me about $2.50 out of that. So all the way, all the plugging out of the way, all the shilling out of the way. Thank you all for all the support lately. It does mean a lot. And yeah, we'll be streaming a lot. That's how we do over here. Let's see. How you doing, Goofy? How you doing? You're live on Tube of View. Go to Twitch when I'm live on Twitch, you turd. But yeah, no, I've been in the algorithm more lately with all my shiny videos that I can actually semi go on YouTube every once in a while now. I might go on it tomorrow, depends on how we do today. But yeah, how you been, Goofy, Goober? I was trying to say Gooby. Newbie. I pretty much was like interchanging that. I got all goofed on. I'm trying to get a Square Shiny Max, Hatterene, Sword and Shield, 40k skips. Oh, geez, I wish you luck. I wish you luck on that. 4k skips. Well, what if it is a shiny? I don't even have an orb on me. Wait, you got, let's see. I swear to God, it's Dragon Knight's shiny. I'm going to cry. I'm doing the missions, get my rank up and stuff. Bruh. Do the method where you just keep percenting. You don't always need an orb. I got multiples without having the inviting orb on. You can still get it. Do the whole save, so if you fail, you can reset it. You can always claim it if you just keep doing that. Just make sure you move around a bit. If you have your petrified wand, always keep an inviting orb, no matter what. Like, even if you're gonna play that, only time you ever want to get rid of your inviting orb is by if you're going to a place that doesn't have shinies. But if there's even a chance of a shiny, always do it. I need the silver dojo ticket. The zinc gold dojo ticket. Ooh, citrus berry. Uh-oh, I can only get 2 more. Uh-oh. Which one's this one? Northwind Field, floor 13, desert region. Oh yeah, desert region only. Yeah, we'll do that one. I'll be doing that mission soon anyways. It's sleeping, bro. I've been trying to get a shiny sleepy for like a year now. A shiny sleepy? A shiny Pokemon sleeping. A shiny sleepy. I've been trying to get one for like a year now. The game's been out for a whole entire year too, by the way. It's not new at all. Lucky Ducky. Whoops. Whoopsies. Boink. Next time, before I leave the dungeon, try to remind me to save in the cloud if you guys could. It'd mean a whole lot. I'll probably forget. Let's go to the store. Let's readjust everything. And let's get... fucking, I can't believe I lost that type belt. That's so stupid. No way. It equipped it... That's what happened. It equipped the fucking slow wand to my partner, and then it dropped the type belt. How'd that happen? Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize the slow wand was... Oh, that sucks. Wow, how'd that happen? I've never seen that happen before. I fucking hate slow wand, too. It's one of the worst items of the wands. It's not the worst. It's actually pretty decent. That's so weird. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm so salty. Stay away, Ron. I don't want that. Invitations. I'm running low on invitations. I only got, like, I think 6 or 7 left in total. Need to start farming them. Of course, if you want to start farming invitations, you can do the easier floors that will get you to get invitations. Like I think like Rapidash's area will pop up them often in the shop. So you can always do that. Man, that sucks. Please tell me I saw that type belt. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God I still have one. I'm actually not going to bring it. I'm just going to bring my big eater belt. I'm just going to do that from now on, I think, just if I need to, because I don't want to risk a type belt when I'm hunting. It's just not worth it. Now, I've been using a lot of apples anyways. Let's not even use a type belt. Let's just use I'm not even use that. Let's just X-rays and we'll just bring 9 apples. We'll just bring 9 apples and then we'll just thin out our inventory. I hate having to do this. I hate how long it takes, but it's better than to lose another type belt on these type of hunts, which could just get all sorts of goofy. Get that rare quality orb. I think I need one of them. Yeah, always bring 2 inviting orbs. No, I don't know what happened. How you doing, by the way, Emily? Did you ever reclaim? I know that you failed something. Did you ever reclaim something? Sorry, I'm not sure if I messaged you back. I couldn't find your message. I tried to reply to you, but I couldn't find it. No, I just walked over an item. I must have equipped it somehow. I don't know how it happened, but I walked over a wand, and it took away my type belt and switched it with the wand. And I don't know like what button pushing I did to do that, but I did it somehow. I have another type belt. It's just the fact I lost it. Now I'm scared I'm going to lose that one, too. So I'll just wait for to use the type belt, because I still have to do a few 99 floor dungeons. Or not, I have to do Muse again, because I got to 65 and I dipped out. I still have to do a few things, so I'm just going to wait. That just sucks, though. Put my partners in a don't attack reset. Yeah, time to reset. Yeah. I know that feel. Oh, let's see. There's also a new method. Emily, you messaged right the other day that you kind of one of the videos that you got a shining. You failed it recently. Which ones was it? Oh, nice. That sucks. I lost an SP. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so this is how this game works. You can actually manipulate the RNG to spawn a whole bunch of shinies faster than normal. Also, you can manipulate to where if you find a shiny, you can then reset your game. And the way that works is, this is for anyone that doesn't know. I'll be talking about this often, so I do apologize for people that already know and I've been sitting here. Go to the main menu, click plus on your game. You have to have Nintendo Online, by the way. You have to have Nintendo Online. Go to Save Data Cloud. Go to your account that's playing the game. Click on the account. Go to your automatic save data backup. Turn it off. So now it can't autosave on the cloud, but it can still autosave in your game. Then go to Backup Save Data. It now will save where you're at in the game onto the cloud. So once you do that, you can now go to Download Save Data, and it'll make it to where you can then reload that same spot you're at. So if you backup save data in front of a shiny, you then can put download save data. If you fail it, and you can do that again. I go Z, Chrissy, best of luck, boy. See you later, Andrea. Thanks for making the art. I do appreciate it today. I'll use that probably tonight, actually. Means a lot. Dragon isn't going to move for a while. Dragon isn't going to move for a while. Uh-oh, you saved at the wrong part. Oof. So like right here, it says download save data. You'll just redo your thing. So if I run into a shiny Pokemon fail, I'll show how it works. But that's a way to where you can never fail a shiny again, possibly. Once you load up the game, if you fail recruiting it, make sure when you reload the game, move around for a bit and do a few attacks. So let me finish off with that. I forgot, because I read the comments and I got goofed on. So once you do that, once you load your game back up, where you will download save data, now move around the room for a bit and do random attacks. The best thing to do is to put that Pokemon to sleep. Don't move around too much, because then your partner Pokemon you recruit will try to attack and kill a shiny. You could, what has to happen is that, let me try to explain how the RNG works in this game and how like the thing works. So every time you go into a dungeon, it automatically generates the whole entire dungeon and already pre-plans everything that's gonna be right away on the dungeon. So when you get into the thing, and then what's it called? You get into the thing, we'll say a shiny pops up. Now, once you run to that shiny, you will have it to where it's now on a reel, and this is where it's a recruitment reel. We'll say like a TV, like a movie theater reel. Like, you know, like old timey, they have that movie theater and it has a reel that goes around and shows all the movie. We'll say that right here is a recruitment and right here is a fail. The way it works is that when you're in front of that Pokemon, it'll move the reel, and when you knock it out, it will stop. Right before you knock it out, it stops on where it's going to land. It'll either land on recruitment or it will land on not recruited. Now, these reels are rather large, so they're really like large spots. So you might have a thing that's a reel from, like, we'll say 1 to 10 frames. The next one will be 11 to 20 frames. And we'll say that every time you move one movement, it will move that 1 to 10, it'll then move to like 11. And then you move another thing, it'll move to 12. So if you use like a move, we'll say like an attack, it might advance 2 frames. So that movie reel, every time you move, will start moving again. We'll say that it goes like recruitment here, a non-recruitment, recruitment here, non-recruitment. So when you get to that shiny Pokemon and you're about to knock it out, if you save it right before you're about to knock it out, and then you reload it, you have to move around for a bit, because if you failed, it means that you're going to be stuck in that realm of you can never recruit it because it's stuck in this frame rate and whatnot. The reason why I know this happens is because when we loaded up the game, we didn't move at all, and we used a monster house orb. We used a monster orb. It then spawned a whole bunch of Pokemon. I did the cloud save, reload the game back up, used the same exact thing at the same exact spot, same exact Pokemon. Even though we reset the game, it just repeatedly did the same thing. It's not RNG, like the moment you click it doesn't just roll a dice. It has pre-planned settings and it has pre-planned things. So after we did that 3 times in a row, seeing if it's the same Pokemon, I then moved around the room for a bit, did a few attacks, and then dropped the monster orb at the same exact spot, and it spawned new Pokemons. This is the same exact thing with recruiting. The moment that you hit the moment you hit like that frame, it'll be like you can't recruit it for this a certain amount of movements. Then you move, you can then recruit it. Now, I'm not going to say it's 100% sure, but that's my understanding. A lot of Pokemon games run on that. It can be a huge pain in the ass. It can be really hard to do, but you have to just really focus on making sure you advance stuff before it could do that. You might have it to where this recruitment might be extremely hard. You might have like 100 recruitment frames and like 100 like non-recruitment frames and like 2 recruitment frames. The games are goofy like that. Like if you look at Pokemon RNG for Emerald version, they would have to where the whole entire game is set in stone. You would only get a shiny at this one frame. And we'll say that there's 6,000 frames. And at the second frame in your game is when you get the shiny. You might have to run through all 6,000 of those frames and then pause it at an exact time to where you then will get that shiny frame. And it'll only be shiny on that frame. It's not a simple dice roll. Where they kind of fix it later on in other games where like now it still has the frames, but it's a little bit different. You can still manipulate to where you get the shiny every time. So if you figured out your actual shiny frame in the Emerald version, you could constantly consecutively get shinies back to back to back to back. You might just have to like move around for a bit, like or like for example, like if you use Sweet Scent, you're not moving any frames. You're just moving the frames from the menus by clicking click Sweet Scent, click the item, click that. But you could manipulate to where you find exactly where you want to move the frames, and then you do that, and you'll always get a shiny. There's videos on that, but this game is semi like that, where it's you might, if you were about to knock out the Dragonite, you saved right when you're about to knock out the Dragonite, and you keep trying to knock it out, keep blowing up your game and doing the same exact movements and the same exact hits, you'll never recruit it because it's pretty much stuck in that frame gap. Now, sometimes the frames can shift if you just keep doing it over and over and over again. Sometimes frames do semi-shift, but for the most part, you're locking yourself into these frames. And that's my understanding how this game is, how it runs. It could be a bit different. I could be wrong on it to some extent, but I'm pretty sure I'm not too wrong on it. And that's just how it's going to go, so big old pain in the ass. The old games had that like crazy. Like if you were to play Pokemon Coliseum and hunt to the shines there, they are brutal because you could sit there and have it to where you wait and have your game just play. And when it's just sitting there playing, it slowly moves the frame. So if you keep your game on, we'll say that at day 7, if you keep your game on for 7 days straight, and you then at the 7th day, right when you hear the timer going off, it's like you got to move at this exact moment. You move this frame, that frame, and this frame, and then click on the battle. It then will more than likely set in stone that shiny. This is going to be different for every single shiny. This is going to be different for every single trainer. No one has the same exact shiny frames. If you do, then it's like a 1 in a billion chance. But in general, you could have to where you just have the game play out, you do a few inputs, and then you just wait. And the moment your timer starts ticking down, you could activate it, and it's really goofy. Let's see. It's hard because I don't know how much I should move or use a move that doesn't do anything. If do you have him petrified? If you have him petrified, he should never take damage ever. You can possibly go into your menu and talk to other Pokemon too. Like if you're going to go next to your Pokemon, you can talk to him. You can then equip items and dequip them. It counts as a move. You can do multiple things like that. It just might take a bit, but it should advance based off of that. So if I were to sit here and go equip... Oh, wait, you can't equip. That's bad. You can equip things and disequip them. It should waste a move. It should waste a move for everyone else, too. So you can sit there and tool around with your menus. You can talk to the Pokemon next to you, then equip a few things, unequipped a few things. I forgot. That's a possibility, too. Sometimes that's a thing. See, well, he's sleeping. So my other Pokemon, even the ones I have during that adventure, won't attack him. Okay, that's good. Then, as he won't wake up, he won't attack. Do you have any petrified wands or anything like that? In the postgame, I think I need to grind a bit more to make it strong Pokemon. Yeah, the best way to do is dojos. You can also manipulate the odds to get your DX gummies to get better abilities. Like here's a prime example. Say that you have 10 DX gummies. Say they have 10 DX. You could beat him up and get him to where he has low health, unless you're gonna one-shot him. You can punch him to where he has low health, then petrified wand him, and then move around a bit and try to change the frames then, and then try to recruit him. But what I recommend is just fly around the stage. If he's sleeping, just go into one corner, just fly around the stage for like a bit, do a few attacks, and then try to get him again. It might take a bit. It might get all goofy. But there is that possibility of that happening, where it will advance the frames enough to do that. So like the way the DX seeds work, let's actually start playing now. I know it's really boring. I'm just talking, and there's nothing like going on. But I'll try. I guess I could go check how many DX seeds I have. I could go do that really quick. Yeah, let's go do that really quick. So I can try to explain it. I'll do a few little DX gummies really quick. Oop. I'll do a few DX gummies really quick. Sometimes it's just a few little movements will change the shiny frame too, or change the the recruitment frame sometimes, stuff like that. That level 100 Farfetch is so funny. Let me find let's see right here. I want to increase my Espeon for a little bit. So I'll waste some stuff really quick. Try to explain what I mean by DX gummies and rainbow gummies. I can use them to benefit you fully. And here he is. Okay. So I click on the Espeon, and you'll see how it says eat a gummy. Now, right now, what I could do is I could go to this. I could click this. I could save it to where it's now at the point where I have the gummies loaded up. I've saved it right here. It might be a little bit different because how the save data is. It might reset you a little bit back. Because you can't really save the data like right here at this exact moment. So you probably have to like save it like around right when you get done waking up from your nap. So right when it's like this, where you wake up and your partner Pokemon's with you, you might want to save the data right there, and they'll probably set it. I don't think you can actually save it on that menu because it'll probably be weird and back you out something awkward. So just save it that. Don't save right here, but then go to here, and then you can go to your. Oh my god, I'm not sure you guys can hear it, but the washer's going crazy right now. You'll go to this. Oh, that's not the right Pokemon. I see green. Not the right one. This is the right one. I heard nap. You get some sleep, Haley. It's almost sleepy time. Are you home or are you almost home? I just looked at the time. I thought it was 6 for a second. I'm like, what the hell? So then you could go to your rainbow gummy, and I could feed this to him. So yes, I feed it to him. See? Okay, that's cool. Raise it up by a bit. Raise it up again. Okay, cool. Eventually, you'll hit a special trait. Now, you always get a special trait on DX gummy, but the DX gummies are a bit rare, and you probably don't want to have to sit there and reset like crazy as well, and that's what you mainly want to do though. So you have the 10 ones. So let's see. Almost. Yep, thought so. I saw it was like 547. We are not getting any special traits. This is wild. Normally you get a lot of special traits. Not a lot, but normally you get a few within like about 10 or 15. But right now I'm at like what, like a decent amount wasted with no luck. This is goofy. Where is it? It's not. Oh my god, it's taking forever. That's to advance a bit of the frames until I get there. Yeah, you probably have to just run around for a bit before you attack them. If you can, after you get him down to low health, try to advance the frames even more. If you can petrify him, do a few random attacks on that thing. Because once you get petrified, they just sit there forever until you hit them. This is goofy. I mean, I'm getting EXP points, or not EXP points, but stats up for Espeon, so it's not a big deal. I kind of like this, but I haven't got a single rare quality, which is weird because I used to get about every, like, I'd use like 5, I'd get one. I'm getting goofed on. I don't want to use the thing here. He's not interested in any special traits exactly. Like, no, I don't care about my rare. My rare quality is too good. It's friendly. I'm not going to change it. Here we go. So steamroll. So what you could do is that just say you finally, when you get the DX gum, it's gonna be different. You'll always get one, but this is just like an example. I could click steamroll now. I could equip it, and then say that's what I want right now. I could then exit out and what have you. I have it now, but just say you get nothing you want, then just reload your save data and then retry it again. Now with the DX gummies, you get a rare trait every single time, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, they'll attack him if he's petrified. So you're gonna have to like make sure that you. Where is he at? You want to make it to where they're funneled into a corridor. You want to kind of try to bait the Dragonite to follow you in a corridor. You can make it to where, say, there's a corridor right here, and you have your lead Pokemon right here, and you're like, I'll try to show you it. You can tell them to wait, and as long as the Dragonite's not near them by one space, they won't attack the Dragonite. So you can tell them to wait, and they'll just sit there, and they'll also hold the spot so none of the recruit Pokemon will actually move forward as well. Let's see, I train a Master Ball for Shiny Eevee. Name Patty Patati. If anyone wants to do that, there's that. Kind of in the middle of a big room. Okay, make it to where you're in the corridor, and the Pokemon behind you, your team is. Go to the thing where it says sit still or something. Go to the thing, and it should make it to where it now holds the other Pokemon. They can't move forward. Maybe they could, but I was told that they shouldn't be able to. And that way, you don't have to worry about them going to attack the Dragonite. Just make it to where like it says stay or something. What I'm getting at with these DX gummies is that you can use 5-year DX gummies. If you don't get the friendly trait that you want, or the whatever it's called, rare quality that you want, you then can turn off your game, load up your saved data, and then retry again. So a good way to, if you want to level up one Pokemon a whole lot, he's really low level, you can make it to where you have it to where, see how it says DX gummies and it says friendly, and you have like 10, we'll say. You could get the EXP boost, go train, get to level 100, and then go back with the DX gummies and use a few just to get the friendly back. I mean, you need extra DX gummies, obviously, but that's if you're going to try, like, just save like a level 15 Pokemon, and you want to get to, like, a higher level. Well, not 15, level 50 Pokemon. You want to get to, like, level, like, 60 or 70, and you have a whole bunch of dojo tickets. You could then RNG abuse for a EXP boost, and then once you get it at, maybe 3 or 4 DX gummies, you then go back and get what you want. What I'm getting at is that you can kind of cheat the system to get the one you want a lot faster and a lot easier. All right, finished eating now. Then go back to my pain, suffering, aka my Paris hunt. Day 4 and on-off hunting. Brutal. I wish you all the luck. Let's see, edit items. What am I going to equip to this guy, man? That sucks. Whoops. I put edit team. Give items. Can't wait to get this game, but it will have to wait a few months. Yeah. And by that time, also maybe a bit cheaper, which I think this game's only worth if it's a bit cheaper. Helper Orbs help squad up. No, Helper Orbs just summon someone out. They just summon someone out, and then you can get goofed on. I'm trying right now, but I know I'll try to reclaim Espeon soon. Sounds good. Now, like I said, I'm not 100% sure if the method always works, but I think that's how it goes. I heard a few people said they reclaimed some shines that way in the stream yesterday, so they would have failed it right there, but they did the whole save data thing, and they were good to go. It shouldn't be bounded. The recruitment shouldn't be bound by that, because I even tested it with like seals. I did like a monster house. I killed a few Pokemon. They recruited one time, and then they didn't recruit the other time. They recruited. Then I went back and did a different movements beforehand, and then recruited other times, and they didn't the other time. So like it's all. And it was the same as like Monster House too. I moved the frames to where I didn't move the Monster House's frames, but I moved the recruitment frames, which is just, I don't know, maybe the Monster House frames are a lot larger than the recruitment frames, or maybe the Monster Houses that are naturally spawned are set in place. It's really weird. Because I didn't spawn the monster house by an orb. I spawned it just by the floor, so I'm not sure how, if a floor monster house is already set in stone, which is very possible too. I didn't give it a try to see if I could manipulate it, because I didn't know at the time. Next time I see a monster house, I'll try to do that. I'll see if we can change these spawns. Okay, let's see. Hopefully you're having fun drawing, though. Let's see, I trained Master Ball for Shiny Eevee. He's training the Master Ball for Shiny Eevee. We're going to go for the Frembo. Not on you. We're going to go for the... Oof. I guess efficient bandana for my Blastoise, after I'm not going to take a chance with losing another belt over some BS. Does the inventory ever get larger after 48 once you get to the higher levels? I know I went from gold and it increased, and I think people said the max is 50 or 48, my bad. The max is, I guess, 48, possibly for a toolbox. If so, that's goofy. And watch your stream before failing my stream and Zoom. Yeah, no, trust me, I failed a shuckle, and an hour later I learned that method. So Once again, there could be a chance maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it does. I think it does because people told me they did that method yesterday during the stream. It was totally fine. I haven't failed a shiny yet, so I can't I can't test. So I will for sure test it once we get a shiny. And if I fail it, just a lot of chance it somehow doesn't work. I don't want to, like, you know, possibly lose a shiny just to reset it. You never know. I guess it would always be a recruited shiny then. It wouldn't really matter. But on the off chance where, like, maybe my game's goofy or someone else's game's goofy, it's best, I guess, just to take the extra precautions. But let me show you what I was talking about earlier. You go to tactics meeting, and let me try to figure this out. Well, first let me recruit something. Let me first recruit something, try to figure this out. I'll see if this method works. What I was trying to tell you earlier, Link. Let me see if this works. I think people on the Reddit too said that totally this method works as well with re-recruiting things. Hey, okay, they work. See, there you go. There you go. Yep, so you can make it to where you can never fail a shiny. Just do that method and you're good to go. Which shiny are you hunting for right now? I'm hunting for celebi, which is a passive hunt, and zangoose. You can hunt both of them at the same time. What celebi, the way you hunt them is that houses that spawn, those mystery houses, once you recruit a celebi, you can now get a shiny celebi from those houses. Yeah, okay, so there's another method of doing it. I just don't have any of the wands. It's, I think, called like the dead end wand or something dead or something end. It's a wand that drops you to half health and hits them to 1 damage. You could do that and activate all your orbs and whatnot, and then knock it out with 1 attack, 1 false swipe. It's really funny, really goofy. I sadly failed a shiny when I tried doing that. I didn't have the save method, so I didn't know if I could. I think it was an Apalm or something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Shuckle. It was Shuckle. I tried that yesterday and failed just because I didn't recruit it. Had I known about the thing, I probably would have recruited it. But there is a special wand that activates to where it cuts your health. Like mine's 177 right now, so it'll drop it down to, we'll say, 90. And then once you use it again, it'll still drop it down to 90. It never goes down there. Wait, I wasn't prepared for this hunt, so I don't have a Mystic Lake Camp. Oh, bro, no way. Ruh-roh, do you have a Wigglytuff orb on you? All that work, you possibly failed it. Oh, no. I guess try to look for a Wigglytuff orb before you leave. If not, it goes away. Oh, another thing I recommend. If you're ever going to go into an area that has a shiny just for missions, buy the camp right away. Do everything you can to buy the camp. Because once again, Kecleon, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, that's goofy. I almost did that recently too, so I know that heartache, that scare. Oh man. That's another way you can fail it, because they don't let you do that. It was a slumber orb. Oh my goodness. What floor are you on? Well, I guess now you know to always carry a Wigglytuff orb or just buy all the things. I recommend people buying all the things or keeping a Wigglytuff orb. Do you want to, let's see, do you want make a Pokemon Explorers similar style? Do you think it doesn't need it? Personally, I think it holds up as well as. I never played that game. I only played it for a bit. The only Mystery Dungeon game I fully played through and beat fully was this game, back in the day. Okay, so you still have a small chance you can possibly get a Wigglytuff orb. I guess just pray for a Kecleon shop or a Wigglytuff orb. I never actually got that. I think it's okay to remake games. Like, the thing is that the reason why this game makes me so upset is that it's $60 and they cut out so much content with the shinies. I don't feel like there's enough content for $60. On top of it, it doesn't take as much time to develop this game and make this game, because you have pretty much a pre-existed model, and all you do is update a few little things here and there, and they had to do some things where, you know, they had to like rebuild certain parts of the game. But for the most part, you didn't have to put money into a story. You didn't have to put money into all these things that you normally would have to with a game. So it being $60 is really brutal to me. If this game was like $30 to $40, I'd like it to be 30. But if it was $30 to $40, I'd say it's pretty much worth it. Outside of like if you never played the games, but it still isn't worth it to me. It had to be 30. If it had all the shines, it would be worth 60 to me. So going on to that, if they were to remake that new game or that game, and they add it to where there is everything shiny, I'd say it's worth $60 just because it has so much content. The thing with this game is that the drops are so poo-poo in this game. I got so worked up to grab the box. Never mind, my partner did. Wait, what happened? What happened? Did you get it? I don't know. I have to grab the box. What's that? I goof up on something if I'm misreading that. But what was I gonna say? So if they remade the game and they made it to where you can hunt every single shiny Pokemon, or every Pokemon that's in the game you can get shiny, I'd say it's totally worth it. Oh, the gold box. Okay, got you. At least you get that. Hopefully it's a DX gummy. Well, if it ended up being a Wigglytuff orb, that'd be so butthurt. Oh my god, that'd be the pinnacle of butthurts. But if they made a remake of it, which I would be totally fine with. I think remakes of games are worth it if they add a lot of content onto it. So if they're not going to add extra, like if they're not going to really add too many shinies, and it's going to be $60, I'd say that'd be really stupid, and they shouldn't do it. But if they're gonna add tons of content to it and they're gonna add all the things shiny, then it's for sure worth it. Just the fact that the thing is that this game doesn't feel satisfying as much when you're going through dungeons because the rewards are very far in between and you get a lot of the same stuff. Like in one dungeon of the higher ones, I find about 15 efficient bands, I swear. Every couple stages has an efficient band. And if they were to just make it to where they add better stuff like inviting orbs or monster orbs or one room orbs more often, they activate all the stuff where it's like not the same thing over and over again, not tons of apples constantly, which I guess you do need apples, but you know what I mean? Like the drops aren't good. You don't feel rewarded going through the dungeons. When you do finally get one, it feels great, but they're so far in between that's not really worth it. And it makes it to where like there's no good loot system. So the way that they could fix that is obviously make shiny Pokemon more accessible and more often, in the sense of not often, but you have a reason to go through. Like I'm not going to go through 50 floors just to possibly get a chance I get one inviting orb that I'll use right away and possibly misuse it, or I could possibly fail it, the type of thing. It just doesn't feel good. So the way they could fix that is obviously have a different type of loot that is more like a skin based, where it's like, you know, like it's pretty much shiny Pokemon are almost like gun skins in like Call of Duty, where you don't really need them, but it's the grind and it's the amount of time you put into them that makes it to where it's worth it. You know, it's like, oh, look at that. I put like, I got 50 kills through headshots with like this shitty gun. Then you know, you got the skin, so you feel great. You feel like, oh, look at this. Not many people have this. That's pretty much how shiny hunting is. That's like how it is. I'm gonna go see you later. See you later, Minx. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your Sims gets all fixed and whatnot. I appreciate you. So the best way to fix that, like where you feel rewarded when going through a dungeon, would be have these shiny Pokemon. Because the dungeons that don't have shiny Pokemon, they suck. Like all of them are just like, I'm never gonna want to replay them again because like it just gets boring. This is my favorite game of all time, so I'll buy a remake. I truly think it's perfect as is. Plus, I just tend to prefer. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I actually really like the art style of this game. I'm more of a watercolor person, water paints and whatnot. But I do like pixels as well. I kind of wish they would remake the next game, have it to where it's back to like the pixel art styles and whatnot, and the more of like the sprites based, where it's beautiful like that. So no, I totally get that. I get that for sure. The problem I have is, once again, like I don't feel satisfied going through this game and getting like weird ass stuff. Well, I would get all camps, but I don't have enough money. Start selling stuff you don't need. I recommend start selling stuff you don't need and do missions that you already have the camps for the shinies. So you don't have to worry about that. If that makes sense. So they cut down my store's opening hours. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine with all the whole lockdown stuff, which is annoying because it's like, how's that going to affect your income and whatnot, you know? How's it all going to deal with you on that one? So hopefully it all goes well. Hope they start bringing back other side games, other mystery dungeons and Rangers. I really miss Rangers. Rangers is cool, but I don't know how they would I don't know how you would do that, to be honest. Like, how would you do that with this type of game? Like, it's really stylist based. So how would you do that? Like, you could do it to where it's in the, you know, like, you have to, like, you wouldn't be able to play it on the TV. And that, like, as dumb as it sounds, that would really annoy a lot of people. Oh, excuse me. So if one of these missions give me really tough, I'll cry, I know, right? I might buy Pokemon Rangers pretty soon on the DS and play through it on stream. I haven't played that game in so long. I actually have really good fond memories when I was a kid. I never really was able to get too many things, you know, because we didn't have too much money. So one day I asked my mom, like, please, Mom, it's only like $35. So, like, just buy it right now because I want it, obviously. You know, I asked her, like, you know, just being hyperbolic. But, like, I was like, can I please get this game? I really want it. If you can't get it, it's okay, but I really want it. Could you please get it? And she's like, no, sorry, I can't get it. I don't have enough money. So I'm like, oh, it's okay. I understand. I'm all sad, you know. You can't get something that everyone else is getting. All just depressed. I'm like, okay. She's like, oh, well, let's go out to the store. Get ready. I'm like, I don't want to go shopping. I'm gonna see the game. Then I'll be all sad. So we go to the store. It's just like boring stores, nothing good. And then we go into I think a Toys R Us, and I think she's like, oh, look, there's the game. Sorry, I can't get it for you. I'm like, yeah, no, it's whatever. Didn't have to bring that up. And we got into the car. She goes, oh yeah, by the way, I got this for you. And she got it at GameStop, and I was like, oh. So I played that game like crazy. I think the problem that game will have is, once again, it'll feel really unsatisfying to me, because one, I only really play the Pokemon games to hunt shinies. I don't really care for the core mechanics and the story too much. Now that the stories are kind of like watered down, this is a different one because obviously this story has pre-existed before, you know, Gen 6 really kind of infected the games where they're not as good stories as Gen 5 downwards. So I think this story does good because it holds up really well. This story holds up really well compared to other games that got, you know, post Gen 5. But anyways, let me just move on to what I'm trying to talk about. But like with Pokemon Rangers, I don't feel I'd be as satisfied because you couldn't shiny hunt in that game. And if you could, you would like, they would have to make a system if they made a remake to where it keeps the shiny. So I think it'll be a fun game to play through again. But that game, I probably wouldn't want to buy like a remake of it for like a lot of money, to be honest. Like I would maybe $20. I'm not even sure if I want to buy it in that. Like for a remake, I would. But $30, I don't think I could justify it because like you don't get to keep the Pokemon. You only get your partner Pokemon. Later on, I think it changes on the first Mystery Dungeon. I only played the first Mystery Dungeon, by the way. Not Mystery Dungeon, my bad. Pokemon Rangers. I only played the first Pokemon Rangers, so I don't remember everything about the game. I don't know how much stuff they changed, but in general, like, it just doesn't, it's not as satisfying of an experience going back when you've shiny hunted for long times. You know, like, my main thing is just shiny hunting. So, like, if I can't get shinies, the game, for me now, a lot of Pokemon games just go down because I feel like it's cut content, even if it was never there to begin with. It just feels like they could manipulate it to where they could change it to where they could add shinies. So I'm very like half and half on a lot of stuff when it comes to Pokemon. Like I like the games, but like if there's no shiny hunt, I get really bored. Now you can have limited shiny hunting, but it has to be rewarding. It has to be long hunts. So a prime example of these, you could be like, Chris, you're complaining that there's 27 Pokemon in this game or 28 Pokemon that are shiny in this game, but you play XD Gal Darkness, only has like maybe like 15 or like 10 or something. There's very limited stuff in XD Gal Darkness, but the time it takes to get a shiny in that game can take you months to weeks, and it really stretches out a lot of gameplay of just, it might be repetitive stuff, you know, but it really stretches out for a very long time. Where Mystery Dungeon, this one, I'm already halfway through it, I'm pretty sure, with the shinies. I'm just powering through it. And now with the new manipulations, you can make it to where you can easily get them once you get Monster Orbs. So the problem I have with like new Pokemon games when they get released is that either they limit stuff, such as like Sword and Shield's limiting the starters, and they've been doing this ever since, you know, Gen 5. They kind of started doing it with Reshiram and Zekrom, but that was like the start of it. But then it got really ramped up once you got into the Gen 6. They started being like, oh, event Pokemon, you can only get these Pokemon through events and that type of thing. They started ramping up that a whole lot. So it feels like every time a game gets released for Pokemon, and if they cut shinies or make it to where you only get a few shinies, that's not good. Another example of this is Pokemon Rumble Blast Wii U, or U, I can't remember what it is. They had to where you can get shinies, but you have to buy a product, and then you put in a code, and you get the shinies because you bought the product. Or you can also like find a way, like you can put the code in a different way. And it's really goofy to where like that was a huge thing because Pokemon Rumble used to be able to hunt shinies in that game for the Wii. And then they go for the Wii U, they go, oh, you can hunt shinies, you can't hunt shinies, but you can get shinies, but you have to, only a few of them, only like 3 or 4, and you have to buy the product first while you enter the code. You put it onto the amiibo spot, and it's just like a huge mess. And it's just really goofy. So it feels like ever since like 5th gen kind of started going, ever since the game started going online and being able to access online a lot easier, and people start getting the internet more often, being able to like access it, it started decreasing the amount of stuff in games. Sometimes it was really weird. And so like nowadays we're at the point where like, you know, they're locking stuff down. They're not delivering too much quality content for shiny hunting. Sword and Shield's a prime example where they don't have a lot of like hunts methods. They have like, you know, a few, and they have a few that are kind of glitches that aren't supposed to be hunt methods, such as like the overworld resets. That's not an actual method. It's not like, I'm pretty sure they were trying to make that not happen, but they just fucked up on it. Like if you were to like, you know, stay out of range of opponent that spawns in the overworld, and then you go forward and it spawns automatically right there, you have a chance to shiny hunt it that way. You just have to reset your game every time. They were trying to avoid that like greatly. They didn't want that to be a thing. And sure enough, they just goofed up. So like, that's not an actual method. That's not an actual like legit method that they made. That's a goof up on their part. You have fishing, you have eggs, but those have always been there. You have the combo, but it all really fucked up, and they messed up that. So the knockout combos don't even work majority of the time. They have like, what other ones they have? The berry trees, which are garbage because you only get 3 Pokemon for those berry trees. Berry tree shaking would have been really, really good if it wasn't only 3 Pokemon. Then you have the fossils, which are really nice, but you also had fossils before, so it's not like they're adding anything new with that. But you only get 4 fossils. Or if you go back to like the other games, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you can do multiple fossils. Granted, they're gonna eventually add that with more fossils being added. Who knows if they'll actually make it to where you can hunt it the way like Draco Zolt and Arcto Zolt and all that. You go into a few other such ways of shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. It's not like they didn't really plan it out right, and they did a really bad time. They really cut a lot of content. If you go into Sun and Moon, you have wormholes for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You have wormholes. You have soft resets for legendaries. You have SOSing. You have ram encounters. You have bush encounters. You have all these crazy ways of doing encounters. And sky encounters, I guess, are shiny hunting to some extent. Is semi-method, but it's not a method. There's like certain things. So yeah, it's just weird. I just felt a piece of me die seeing the shiny dragon not be able to join. Oh, bro, sorry. Sorry, Gates of Infinity is pre-fire. I played the demo. I liked it because that's the one with Dunsparce, right? Once again, I just came out, there's no shines in there, and it's like $40 it was. Couldn't justify spending $40 on something I would probably play once and never play it again, or play it once, the story, and then go a little bit further. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, just make sure if you're ever going to shiny hunt, or ever going to do a mission, no, not even shiny, if you're ever going to do a mission, make sure you have the island. If not, then skip that mission for now, because As you saw, I've had that happen to me with just not being able to recruit it. I just did a mission for the Rapidash, and I got it shiny. And these Pokemon are fucking up my team right now. Congrats on your shiny, Hala? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll call you boy. Good job, boy. Why do they still shine luck at this point? Because honestly, I don't understand. I'll explain that. This is what's really stupid. I just see. I just hunted Reshiram in Black a few weeks ago because of shiny luck removal cheats. And, oh yeah, I heard about that. I thought about doing some type of stuff like that just because it'd be fun. But there's a reason why they lock stuff. The mystery rooms are on random floors, right? Or is it second to last floors? Random floors, just random stuff. I got one like at floor 15, floor 5, floor 2. It's just random, and they're very rare. So just make sure you always have at least 5 invitations with you, especially if you're going for the bigger ones. I would fill up if you're going to like a 99 dungeon. I recommend bringing 5 at the minimum because I got 4 on my 50 dungeon, or 3 on my 50 dungeon last night. So going to a 99 dungeon, they'll probably get more as you go up. So the reason why they do event Pokemon and they lock Pokemon is because once a game gets the thing is with Pokemon, it's completely different from any other game company. If the game's died out, the company could still thrive for a very long time. They have the TCG, they have the cartoon show, they have movies, they have plushies, they have all these things. You could be a Pokemon fan that collects plushies but not actually ever play the games. I know a lot of people like that. They just like the plushies of it. They like all that type of stuff. So there's multiple ways that people play Pokemon, buy Pokemon, consume Pokemon. And what they realize that if they were to lock Pokemon, months later they'll release, like, here's a prime example, Shiny Lunola and Shiny Solgaleo. They lock it, and then like a year or 2 later they release it through an event. You now go to the store and you go like to GameStop, we'll say, or something. This is not probably a good example, but when they do those events where it's like go to GameStop, get the special code thing, you now haven't played your game in so long. You bring it back, oh wow, look, I can get a nice shiny Kyurem or something. But I had to go get the code at GameStop. I had to go get the stuff at GameStop. You go to GameStop, you get it for free. You go, I haven't bought anything for Pokemon in a while. I can buy a $5 pack. I can buy, like, you know, a plushie that costs $15. I can buy this and that. You know, you're getting something, so you feel more inclined to buy something. You're getting something for free, so you're more inclined to be like, I'll pick up this really quick. I fell to that multiple times. I've fallen to that trick more times, I like to admit, when I was younger. It's a way to get people into the stores again, to get something for free, which then incentivizes them to buy again. And when you lock certain things and only make them accessible through going to the store or going online for certain things and make it to where you have to play your game again, that's another way too. Also, in that same regard, people will be like, oh, I just sold my, you know, my Pokemon game. I want to play it again because you can get this new Pokemon. Shiny, I want to replay the game again. They kind of like bait you into maybe buying a new copy. Most people buy used copies, but they'll bait you into getting maybe like going GameStop or Best Buy or something and buying a new copy of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And they do this all the time. And once online became a thing where you could easily access that, they could really spread it around, is a lot easier, because for Gen 5 and lower, the way it works is, back then you had special carts that got sent out to GameStop. They would load them up into their games, into the DSs, and then they would activate those carts. You would trade with a person at the store. Like, you go online, you wouldn't trade with them, but you go online. And the way it works is, which is really goofy, is how they, the way it works is, you would then connect on to the local Wi-Fi or whatever, and you'd be able to receive those through Download Play or something, or you'd be able to receive them through other things, or mystery gifts. I don't remember, because I haven't done it in so long. And they kind of made it to where they could, you could get an item and go to the store. You could maybe buy a few things, but overall, people didn't know about it too often because there was no online forum posting. There was no way to tell people, like, hey, look it, you can get yourself a shiny Golurk at McDonald's, which they did a while back for the Victini movie, I believe. You could go to McDonald's, go through the drive-thru, and then you would be able to, like, load up on their Wi-Fi or something, then you'd be able to access them. But for about the 4th gen lower, they never really had that. You had to go to events, you had to go to stores to get those special things. And people, you know, they didn't really make much money off it. It was just like a thing to keep the game alive, to keep the player base. Oh my god, a mystery house. Let's see if it works. Floor 8. Oh, I put P in chat for prayers. I need all the prayers. I need all the, I guess, L luck. I guess there's, you know, L for luck. I'll check after what Camp Ninetales goes into. Link, sorry, just talking right now. So if I miss anyone's questions, I'll get back to them. But essentially, after 5th gen happened, which was the start of it, they realized what goes on is they could then release things through online Wi-Fi. They could release things on forum posts. They can release things on their official website. They can release things all across the internet that says, like, if you go to GameStop, you have a chance to get this. I mean, you can get this event Celebi. You can get this event Zoroark. You can get this event thing for free, by the way. You go into there, and then you spend 10, 20 bucks, 30 bucks because you're like, oh, I haven't bought anything in Pokemon for a while. So the reason why they use event Pokemon is that main reason is for that. So thanks for the P's and the L's. I appreciate it. Let's see. Probably ain't gonna get lucky. This is number 7. House number 7. Is it gonna happen? House number 7, dude. House number 7. Yo! Yes! 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 Thanks for the P's and L's. Yes! I don't know. I just used a voice changer. That is so dope! Yes! Yes! I wasn't think we were gonna get it. I didn't think we were gonna get it. Oh my god! Is that a first on YouTube? Yo! Oh! Is that a first on YouTube? Woo! There was a part of me that I want to keep going and talking about that because a lot of people don't realize why they make event Pokemon. So the reason why it took so long to open it, just in case it was trying, I was trying to like get my words done and tell people why this exactly works. Bro, no way. Yes, 7th encounter, Celebi. Whoo! Feeling Chipper seems it wants to join you. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. It has Wary Walk too. Yo, it has Wary Walk. I can use this on my team. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Woo! Yeah. I'm so happy. I don't know if anyone has found this yet on YouTube. Does anyone know? They probably did. I'm probably like a day behind. Oh, I want to be the first person on YouTube. That's okay. Oh, I want to be the coolest guy. That is so cool. Oh, let's finish this dungeon. I might end the stream just to upload the video, and I might restream again. I want to get this out there as fast as possible because I did not suspect to get this so fast. That is a beauty. I have so many invitations. That is so cool. Let's look at it. What level is it? I'm not sure if it's gonna tell. Status. Not smooth settings. People have star. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't sure if anyone did or not. Yeah, I don't think so, but it's regardless. I was like, if it was, it'd be cool. Oh, that's so good. Dope. I've been goofed. Other people got to it in time. That's okay. That's so good. It's level 60, Leech Seed. That's why. Ancient Power. That's not bad, I guess. Hey, you can't look at. You can go to the menu where you can click it on and off, but you can't. You can't click it on and off. See? Why? Why? Another feature that would have been so good. Ah, that's so good. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, I was like, if I finished Purity Force like a day earlier, I felt like 2 days earlier, I probably would have gotten the first. I want to be the first, but I was like, once I realized how late I was into the starting this up and getting there, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get it. I'm very happy with that though. That looks so good. What if you can't recruit it because it's like you had to release the other one? That's cool. That's nice. I'm very happy with that right now. Let me actually, I know I missed a few things. Let me see. I felt kind of disappointed in the Pokemon for the last few years that I've really felt before. I suppose I'm growing up. Yeah, I think it's because you're growing up and you're starting to see how much content's being cut on certain things, how like they're not changing certain things, and how the stories are getting dumbed down. I think there's a lot of things as you grow and you start seeing how it is. The Pokemon always had a pretty good story, but not like anything crazy. But this just like changed it to where it's, you know, it's hard to explain, but no, that's just how it goes. Like if you go back and play like, you know, anything from Gen 5 and under, they're pretty fun stories. They're pretty good. You start going up to like Gen 6 and 7 onwards, the stories are really bad for the most part. They can be good parts, but it's overall really bad. Like it feels like they're like too goofy. It feels like there's a lot of times where like, it just feels like the game's really goofy. Like, oh, look at, you already know what's going to happen here. Oh, look at this plot twist. A lot of the plots get semi-recycled too. So it just can, so much, you know. Like the reason why I hate Sword and Shield so much, that it just wasn't, it had so much potential being on the system. And it just was such a lackluster story. It's just really weird. It's, for me, oh, just die, dude. Just die, dude. Oh, I'm so happy. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so happy. That's so nice. But overall, I think the stories have been gone down in quality for a while. Not saying every single story was amazing. Like there's problems with black and white, don't get me wrong. And that's my favorite. But there's problems with other ones. But overall, the story has been gone down and it's really predictable. And sometimes being predictable isn't too bad. But other times it is. Thank you, Jammers, by the way. Thank you, Mini Mall Guy. Yuki, Gigi, I appreciate it. Sky, I appreciate it. Lewis, Mr. Can, I can't say the first one. Sevji. Atushi, Atushi. I fucked that one up. Thanks, everyone, for the kind words. I appreciate it. I haven't even played Sword and Shit because I've been too busy being salty that they killed the national. Honestly, that's not... No, okay, so here's the thing. Oh, there's a boss spawn. Here's the thing with the national decks. I'm actually on board with them cutting stuff because it brings out better quality in the game, which you don't realize. And this is like, I'm going to explain it. The problem is, when you played the old Pokemon games, from like, you know, you couldn't hunt every single Pokemon. You could hunt one evolution of it at a time, but you wouldn't be able to hunt, like, for example, let's go kind of start fixing this. You could hunt a Dratini, you can hunt a Dragonair, you can hunt a Dragonite. But other games don't let you hunt that whole entire line down. Whereas, like, as they started going on and whatnot. This game, however, though, with cutting all that down, making it more condensed, you can hunt every single individual Pokemon outside of a very few cases. So I think that happening was really, really good because now you only went from probably having about 100 hunts and having to do the rest through Masuda method to you have almost 400 hunts. And then you can Masuda method if you want to. Masuda method was the main option to get most of the Pokemon in every single Pokemon game. Once, like, you know, for a long time, actually, for a very long time, I think about it, this is something more newer where they condensed it more down and made it to where it's more easier to now, okay, let's see if this is shiny. Oh, God. I need to eat food. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah, she what? Yeah, what? No way! No way! Oh, my God. I was about to leave, too. No way. I need to calm down. I'm gonna misplay. Don't use moves. I forgot to screenshot that Celebi. I'm really salty about that too. Okay, let's do this. No way. Save data to cloud. Backup save data. I should have prepared. You did call it. Oh, I should have prepared. Hope I didn't screw this up. Sometimes the save data, I get a little scared that's going to goof up. Oh, I should have prepared a bit more. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Spooky stuff. Well, what do we hunt now? And that's why I kind of said, like, in the same thing, I'm really happy, but I'm also, like, there's a part that's really bittersweet because I'm now running really low on shiny hunts. What do I do after this? This game's gonna... I'm not gonna play the game after I get all the shinies. I mean, I'll play it here and there, but it's gonna be spooky. Yeah, and you know what the camp for Ninetales is. You can't get Ninetales until a bit later. You can also... You can go, I think, check... in the... Can you check in the shop list, a list of Pokemon? Oh, you haven't encountered Ninetales yet, have you? That's if you played Faraway Place, if you encountered Ninetales. You'll be able to check. Please tell me I didn't fuck it up. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. We're good. Oh, that looks so good. That is so beautiful. If you ever encounter Ninetales, you can always go back. Oh, okay, you haven't encountered. Okay. Whoo, congrats. You got luck unlike me. Did you search what up? I don't... What do you mean? Oh, he meant search up the thing. Okay, he meant search up the thing. And the thing. Oh my god, I'm burping. I'm burping big time. Oh my god, that's wild. Wave the wand. Oh, I got like a weird like noises going on my... Okay, now we go like this. Bring up my boy. Why are you attacking? Did it not save when I did tactics? I don't think it saved when I did tactics. Bro, I didn't even say when I said don't attack. I'll have to remember that next time. Okay, well, at least it did that so it revived me or healed me. Okay, so now let's see where all the other Pokemon are. We have, look at that, two Shintos, two Shinarinos. That's wild. I'm gonna do another screenshot just because that was wild. Okay, let's see. I want to now Empowerment Orb. That was close. They could have possibly destroyed that Zangoose if he wasn't petrified. if they were the other people. My Frembo is on 2. Okay. We're going to go for the Empowerment Seed just to... We have a whole bunch of these. I farmed a lot of them just from playing the dungeons. I'm going to Empowerment Seed so I have a higher chance to kill it more often. That is so cool. I was like, I really hope I can get celebi. Oh, shit, wrong button. Fuck. Whoops. Whoopsies. I didn't do that. Whoops. Whoops. Let me just break your neck really quick again. Sorry, buddy. I don't think putting them, like, when they're asleep, killing them, I don't know if that... I'm not sure if that adds on to recruiting. Let me now activate all my upgrades. Inviting orb. I meant to bring up my attack all up orb, but I totally didn't do that. I fucked up that. That was actually my fault. Revive all orb. Pretty box. Rare quality orb. Yes, if it has a rare quality, it'll be easier to recruit. We're good. So you put my use of Purity Forest. I can't beat it. I'll show you some tips, Ricky. Just give me a bit and I'll help you out. I recommend using Charizard with maybe like PP pouch. Something like that, to where it's constantly restoring its BP when it kills things. Oh, I don't have the thing I need, though. That sucks. I think that's all we got right now. Okay. I can put it to sleep, too, so I'll put it to sleep after this hit. I'm going to go to Espeon to heal. Just that morning sun. Oh, a double trigger. I was like, what the hell? And let's just... I need to get, like, Sword Dance or something on this guy. Doesn't matter. Here's my new attacker. It doesn't even matter. My new attacker is gonna replace this Sceptile, so it doesn't even matter anymore. Go for the Slumber Wand just in case it does increase the chance of getting a shiny. You never know. Or recruiting, you just never know. They don't really tell. I'm gonna go for the Morning Sun. Hopefully he's still asleep. Perfect. And yeah, let's see if we get it. Yeah, we didn't have to do the glitch. We didn't have to do the glitch. Look at that. I'm a genius. I'm so lucky. We didn't have to do the glitch. About the Legend of Ninetales. Okay, I'll look at... Yeah, we're about to finish. I only need to... I can power through this now. I don't have to worry about farming. I'm going to farm this floor for a bit. I'll look it up in a second. Zangoose wants to tag along. Adventure with Zangoose. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Dope. Yeah, so let me power through this. Well, I'm going to abuse the floor right now. I'm going to go through it and just try to get everything else held. I want to get a screenshot of this fucking both of them together. Zangoose, look forward, you bastard. Damn, I hate how you can't like individually move all the teammates. I'll do it later, fuck it. No, I have to do it right now because I can't go back into the party and do it. Goofy ass game. Goofy ass game. There we go, that's good enough. This is Mr. Mime just chilling. Maybe... There we go. Okay, now let's go back to Espeon so we make sure we don't die. I'm so happy. We're going to try to spawn one more shiny. After that, I'm just going to move... just on this floor, because I have the Inviting Orb still, but I don't want to waste it. I can escape orb right now, but I'd rather just finish the mission just to be safe. I don't have any more... Oh, I do have apples, but how do I not have my head? Like 50. Man, that's so cool. So lucky. So lucky. Luck is in our favor today. I wasn't going to even, what's it called? Go for Zangoose just yet, but I'm like, I kind of really want it. I want it for my team. I need to give him Max Elixir. And I'm happy I decided to go for it. I'll get rid of these Max Ethers really quick. Ooh, I heard something in the background. Hopefully it's not something creepy. Man, look at those two. My goal was to try to get a whole entire team of SHINYS. You get SHINY Celebi by recruiting normal Celebi and then going to mystery houses. I'll make a video. I'll show a video later. And you'll be able to see. I'll release it in the video. What the fuck? I pushed the wrong button. Ugh. I'm a little spooked right now. I have a mouse in this house. I'm pretty sure it's behind me. Like right, and I didn't even have a full squad either. I only had I only had 5 people in my squad up. That was a really lucky recruit. That was a really lucky recruit right there. I didn't even have this full squad up team. I didn't even notice that. Motherfuck! Killing my Zangoose. You really about to just do that? Oh, that's why I'm like, why are my people killing? I have to tell them to move again. I have to tell them to kill again. I'm like, wondering what's going on. Intro fight and false wave. Where do I get one? Once you beat the game, go to the place where Espeon spawns and beat it. It'll be at the very end, at the last place before you can ascend upwards to finishing the dungeon. Floor 13. You'll get that way. You'll get false swipe that way. I have like 15 of them, I think, or like something like that, something crazy. Most times, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. So the way you can do Purity Forest is use Charizard, and you can, if you have, first off, Ricky, do you have Nintendo Online? Because I'm not going to give you the method that is really going to be good for you if you don't have Nintendo Online. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass to explain and then have to step back and, what the fuck, Zangoose? Zangoose, stop it. Zangoose, you goofy bitch, stop it. Using the wrong Pokemon, too. How to use this guy. I do. Okay. So, let me explain. So, the way this game works, as you saw earlier, let me also update my save so I don't actually lose that Zangoose. Okay, so you go to your main menu, you click plus on the game, go to Save Data Cloud, go to the file that you're playing on, so Me3 is my file. Then you go to Automatic Save Data Backup, turn it off. Once you turn it off, you now go to Backup Save Data at the place you want to save at. So just say you're at like floor 50, and you want to save there, you can save at floor 50, you backup save data. So now it's saved right now at floor 50. After you move up 3 to 5 floors, go back into here and back up your save data again. For in case you die, you then can download save data, and it'll download the spot that you were at that you saved at last when you did the backup save data. This is a great way to not fail shiny Pokemon. This is a great way to do a lot of things that require like hard dungeons. That way you don't have to worry about people having to revive you and having to wait hours. Because I got to the point where I was at floor 91 and I almost died. Then I got to floor 94 and I almost died. I didn't know about this method at that time, but it would save you a whole lot. If you save every 3 to 5 floors, it takes about 40 seconds. And just in case you do die, you then can reset it. I also believe the moment that the dungeon is generated, it makes it to where it has all the things ready. So you know exactly what's going on. So like once you join into that dungeon, it'll have it all mapped out. So if you can't beat one floor, and you do that save, you can go into the floor and see where the exit's at, reset it, and then just fly to the exit. Oh, that's weird. Let me think. You have to do Latios and Latios. I only touched one of the legendary dogs. That sounds weird. I only killed one of the legendary dogs. I didn't ever do any more of that. Why don't you have it? That's weird. I don't know. Because I'm having trouble finding fall. Oh, I read that one, sorry. But yeah, in general, you just have to get a Charizard. If you can, the best option I did is Charizard. Let's see, so I fail. All I have to do is go to the menu, download my save. Yeah. But you have to make sure it's turned off. You have to make sure it's turned off, the autosave of that, because this game works on autosaves. Your cloud works on autosaves. You turn off the autosave, it'll only register when you want to do that. You have to rescue. Yeah, oh yeah, my bad. You have to rescue Latios. My bad. You beat Latios and then you rescue Latios. But I think he said he rescued Latios at Pitfall Valley already. So I don't know why it's not working for him. He already said he did that. Like, yeah, so I rescued Latios. I killed Latios, rescued Latios. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. That's goofy. Look at those beautiful shinies. Oh my god. So beautiful. I'm going to find a big room. I'm going to spam it for a bit so I can get this. I'm going to spam it for a bit so I can get this. I'll be Entei. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the reason why, but... did you talk around to people in the town? Make sure you talk around to people. Oh my god, I'm just going to escape orb, I think. It's better to escape orb because this Zangoose is going to keep getting killed from the looks of it. After this area, I'm just going to escape orb. I already got the Celebi. He's getting his ass handed to him, that Zangoose is. Have you gone to the pond? Have you gone everywhere? Like, it could be near the pond, too. It could be near, talk to everyone in the town, near the job board. I don't know. There might be a mission you gotta do before that. Have you done the Smeargle mission? Make sure you have that mission done. That Zangoose is so cool. I love the color so much. Nobody had that on their head. Sometimes they don't have the exclamation. Sometimes they just have a little tiny... I don't think I talked to any exclamation people for one mission. Sometimes I do it. Sometimes you just talk to people and it's good. Just talk to everyone in town if you haven't. Even if they don't have an exclamation. I don't know. I think it might trigger where... No, the Mirage Pokemon, I think is Spinda. You have to get the Spinda cutscene possibly, or that's for Mewtwo. Have you done... Oh, wait. Have you done Buried Relic? You have to kill the three Regis. You got to kill the three Regis too. I thought I told you that earlier. You have to kill the 3 Reggies. My bad. Go kill the 3 Reggies and buried relic, and then you can use escape orb, and then that's how it triggers. I forgot to tell you to do that. I assume that you probably did that. Yeah, you did that to unlock Latias, right? So yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, he did bury relic because it would have to make it to where you unlock Latias. Goofy ass game. Oh, okay. Yeah, go beat the Reggies. I'm sorry. I realized that right before Ricky said, I was like, did you do Buried Relic? Did you do Relic Dungeon? Or maybe it's like the one that is the Mew place. Yeah, go. You have to go to 35. Go kill all of them. Yeah, you have to, I believe, do that. No, yeah, you gotta, I think, do that possibly. I could be wrong. Go kill him. If not, at least you killed him. And you got the Mew box or whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. Watch this fire doggo. Sounds good. You need to get the fire doggo anyways done with, so it goes hand in hand. I have it to where I am. I had to power through Raikou, Suicune, and Ho-Oh today to get to Mewtwo, just so I get the Zangoose. So I'm very happy I did. I wasn't going to. I honestly wasn't going to. I was like, do I really want to? And then so happy I did. Just gonna skateboard because I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, if you want to do the whole like get to the Mewtwo area, then you're gonna have to do it regardless. But if you're only at like around like floor 4 or 5, you'll have to go through a 35 dungeon of this area. There's a lot of like stuff in the wall too. So keep in mind that if you have X-ray scopes, it's gonna be goofy whenever you pop it up. It's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. Okay, let's see. I'm happy I haven't had to use the reset method yet for my shinies. Also, I have like Corsola, I didn't really reset. I just reset to spawn it. But hopefully we can find a monster orb. We might test out some next dungeon we'll test it out. Not really. I mean, I didn't have any problems with it, but also I'm pretty high level. They might be a little bit of a pain in the ass for you. I recommend bringing a sleep wand, a petrified wand, and you should be good to go. That type of stuff. Maybe attack all up orb. That might help you out a lot. They really weren't too hard. You get at 15, 25, and 35. And they're just one spot. They're not a double spot Pokemon like Zapdos and such things. But yeah, they weren't too hard for me. But I also went through when I had like level 70s almost. Or level 60s. Okay, now let's escape orb out of here. Cool. Yeah, they shouldn't be too hard. You should be good to go. Western Cave completed, or not clear, I guess escaped. Man, that's so wild. I can't believe we got both of them. Celebi, look at that, dude. Or, I guess girl. Celebi looks more like a girl. My homie literally missed it. Umbreon missed it. What a goofy bitch. No, he's probably busy. I know he messaged me actually while I was in the middle of streaming, so I have to message him and show him I got it. Do you want to give Celebi a nickname? Nah. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Do you want to put Zangoose to join your team? Yes. I'll go look up the Ninetales spot now really quick. Nickname? No. Oh wait, I have to nickname that Zangoose Zoro because of the homie donated earlier. So I'm gonna nickname him in a second. I'll have to go and do it. I'll do it right now actually. I find it so weird that Caterpie is my highest level Pokemon because exactly, yeah. I had like a Wurmple that was like probably level 100. Farfetch level 100. It's funny stuff. Tank Top. How you doing, Crow Pond? Man, I'm so happy about that Celebi. Now the rest is just a grind to getting them. I might go help my friend Oreo really quick. I might go, that's because I am a Blastoise. You didn't see that? I picked Blastoise. Look at that. Look at this. The normal Celebi is stronger than shiny Celebi. Goofy game. I do wish there was more spots to get the shiny Celebi. Like, I wish you could farm shiny Celebis. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna bring a Pounce Wand to make it easier. What does that do? I never messed with the Pounce Wands. Yeah, no, I'm goofing you, Crow. I never did a Pounce Wand before. Wary Walk. When Pokemon steps on a trap, the trap can be broken or... Oh, I thought Wary Walk was different. I guess we'll go for a better thing in a bit. He'll be a part of the team. I think him, Espeon, and Zangoose. Let's upgrade the frig out of Zangoose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. So cool. I got quick to do. Get the Galarian Slowpokes. I wasn't there when you got them. I got them relatively fast. I don't remember. I have to upload them in a video. I never did that. I was gonna wait for a comp video, but I got so distracted. Unless I did upload them. Oh no, I did upload a video of them. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. Gonna favorite that Corsola. It's already level 73 from just playing through the story. That's wild. Already up quite a bit levels. I think it was at 60 when I recruited, right? Where is this homie at? Where's Zangoose? Where are you at? You must be... I'll have to go through each one now. Look at Ninetales after and see the area. I haven't forgot. We're good. There he is. Ooh, that looks so good. Man, that's so good. I've already gotten a shiny Zangoose before. So let's eat some gummies. Let's see, Hone Claws, Pursuit, Taunt, Detect. And decent moves. We need to get that one thing though. The game is cool. It's just that there's not many shinies to hunt, so it gets a little boring. Pokemon to Pokemon, you use the wand. Oh, okay, then that's okay too, I guess. But I never really did the pounce or that type of thing. Let me now back up my save, so if I fail any of the gummies, we're good to go. I can just reset them. I don't want to use too many DX orbs. Let's see. We're gonna use squad. We need squad up, or we have friendly already for Espeon. So we need squad up pretty much is what we're looking for. We need squad up for this guy. It's only the bosses, so there's only 27 plus you can get Celebi, so it's really 28, I believe. Only 28 Pokemon can be shiny, and you have to, it's like maybe the bosses are 1% spawn, and maybe there's like a 10% they'll be shiny or something. Yeah, I never use a pounce stuff because it just makes it to where I believe a pounce would make it to where you jump in front of it and then they might attack you. They might get it up on you. I'd rather put them to sleep or petrify them and then go onwards. So the game's fun, but I wish there was a lot more. I thought Buried Relic was the dungeon where you start. No, Buried Relic is the Regis. No, it's the Mew and Ditto one. Yeah, no. Well, now you know. Now you're good to go. Yeah. I know. So we're going to go through this. Let me see if I know I probably missed a few comments earlier. I do apologize. Once again, I don't like to miss people's comments. Because I feel bad, and I'm reading everyone else's, and then I pop into someone. Okay, looks like. Did I tell you? Did I see? And congrats to the like. Let's see. Boob. Did you search? Oh no, that's okay. No, I didn't say. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait. What did Marks say? Did I miss that? Did I miss what you said, Marks? Let me see. Name it Houdini. Houdini. Is that what you said? I didn't realize that. The Zangoose gave me Zoro because I got a $10 donation and told me he could get the next shiny nickname. I'm gonna keep the Celebi. I think Shiny's nickname because that's one I really wanted, and that's why I really wanted to hunt it. And I'm kind of sad it ended so fast, to be honest. But that's okay. Maybe I'll hunt it again. Maybe I'll hunt it again on a new account. You just never know. Get stronger. Sure, we'll do that in a bit, buddy. Let's go to DX gummies first. We're gonna spam this to try to get us a. The only problem with like the DX gummies and whatnot is that this can't evolve. So 15, 25, 35. 15, 25, 35. It goes by 15, 25, 35. Ramps up at 10s. Okay, let's see what this is going to be. Link boost. Oh, I never had one before. I'm like, what? The problem with this is that... Oh, small stomach. No, I don't want that. Yeah, 35. Can you get a shiny Mew? Sadly, no. That'd been so nice. Did I just get the same exact one as I just failed a second ago? Oh my god. Once I get to like 10 of these, I'll probably reset. Or 15. I'll do a reset and see if I can get it. I keep getting small stomach. What if you can't get squat up? That'd be really sad. Can certain Pokemon... Okay, no, they can't. I was about to say, there's no way I'm getting... I just got the same ones over and over for a bit. I'm going to possibly reset at 15 used because I'd like to keep a few. I'd like to keep a few for Celebi and for other people. Espeon has friendly, so I don't have to worry about recruiting friendly. I don't know what I'm going to give Celebi. I might try to get to where you don't like lose... you don't get as hungry as fast or PP pouch or something. I feel like Celebi's not going to be that strong, though. It's probably going to be a buffer. Who knows? I haven't seen what Celebi's stats are, so I couldn't tell you. There's the friendly. I don't need friendly, though. Espeon has friendly. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. Let's see if this will be squad up. Lonely Courage. Okay, we're at 13 now, so we'll just reset it at this 13. Oh, there's a squad up. Son of a bitch. I'm like, I'll be able to get a few back. Okay, we'll reset that. And we're not going to reset it. That's good. We got the squad up. There we go. That's kind of funny. I was like, I'll reset it at 13 because I don't want to lose that many, but it pops up as I'm going to reset it. Let's go for the... I should have done the rainbow gummies first, but then it's like, eh. Ooh, +3 on a rainbow gummy. The problem is that he's an attacker, not a special attacker, so that's going to really annoy me because he's going to be up close and personal. So you kind of have to do it, though, if you want the fanciness of it. I want the beauty of having a shiny Pokemon team. A full Shinto team for my shiny hunting peeps. Ooh, no. Yeah, keep the squad up. I was about to say, don't you dare do Nero Focus. Man, he is so great. Love that guy. Beautiful Zangoose. Beautiful, beautiful shiny. We'll go for... I'll check the place and I'll figure out what we want. We'll see where Ninetales spawns. I thought about going for Ninetales. I might go for Ninetales myself. Because I like... look at it's friendly again. Oh my gosh. I should have just done Rainbow Gummies. I could have saved my DX Gummies. DX Gummies gives you more like stuff, so it's totally fine. I think I'm going to keep Hone Claws, get rid of Detect, teach it False Swipe, and then teach it maybe another move. If I could find like a good move would be nice. I wish its special attack was evened out a bit. That'd be good. Excuse me. I wish its special attack was a bit better. Because I would like to have one ranged move on him. Is Aura Spear a special attack or an attack one? I'm assuming it's a special attack because it hits range, but then again, I think it'd just be the normal thing. Who knows? I'm gonna go to about 20, and then I'm going to go on. Should I teach it to Swampert if I can? I teach it. Oh, BB Pouch! I love BB Pouch. It's so good. I use Hydro Pump, and it's really good. Hydro Pump and Water Pulse. Water Pulse can confuse them. Hydro Pump has piercing, so it can hit multiple Pokemon, and it's very powerful. However, you have to upgrade the accuracy to make it really good. It might miss often if you don't upgrade it. I almost upgrade the accuracy almost all the way to where it's, always hitting. I get Lucario in this game? I'm not sure. I haven't actually tried that. There's the EXP boost I wanted earlier, which I feel like I should do the EXP boost on to have it power through the thing faster. I should have gone for that first. Okay, good. Yeah, it'll be really good for you. I used all my accuracy drinks, which I think was a decent amount. Not too many. And I used it on the Blastoise's Hydro Pump, and it doesn't really miss that often. If it does miss, it follows up with another attack, which hits most of the time. Yeah, there's gonna be tons of items in the wall. I think you have to have like the ability that the rare quality lets you plow through them and pretty much destroy the walls and eats gummies or eats your apples. Whoops, I used a little too much. Now we're gonna go to get stronger. He needs a few citrus berries. His health is not looking too good at level 60. Not looking too good at level 60. It's the same exact thing. There's the same exact as Life Seed. Life Seed, same exact as Citrus Berry. Now we're going to boof this boy up. Gonna get his defense up too. I wish Proteins gave a bit more, but since you can use so many of them, I think it's A-okay. They pretty much do the same as the Proteins would do in the normal game. They give you like, what, 10 EVs or something for a Protein? EV points, and this gives you +2 every time you use it, so it's about the same payout. Oh, there's attacks up quite a bit now. His defense is going to go up. It's a considerable amount. I might even do a few missions to farm some stuff, but I think I'm going to go help my friend Oreos. She asked me a while ago, please save me. I died in a dungeon with Gyarados. And I'm like, I'll do it when I can. And I got caught up with, the stream. I was late to it almost, so we'll do this, and we'll figure out what we're going on from there. I don't like using Pokemon that can't evolve most of the time. If there was another False Swipe Shiny out there, I would probably use it instead, but I don't think there is. Knowing my luck, there probably is. But, what's Zinc do? Is it special defense? Yeah, so let's get a few special defense up. He's pretty fast at, is he pretty fast? I don't know. Let me check. Level 60. My Espeon's like 180, but has some stat ups for it. So maybe it's not as fast. Don't need the power drink. Don't need the accuracy drink that I'm aware of. I'll do one more citrus berry to be 126. So now we're going to, Go get him some moves. Go get him some moves. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna store some stuff. I don't know if I need the invitations. Can you still get shiny celebes through the houses if you do? If you got one? I'll still see if I can fail it. I'll still go through and see if I can fail a shiny. Can you just boost them up as much as you want? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's like Let's Go, where you can just keep boosting them and whatnot, like with the candies, to where they get like 200 in every stat. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. But I've used a lot of those on this one Pokemon. I used over 20 of those, so I'm assuming you can use probably a decent amount. I don't know where the wall hits where you can't use anymore. If there even is a wall, I wouldn't really know, to be honest. Okay, max ether. Looks like we're pretty good. Let's pick up some items. What's going to be good for Zangoose? Obviously the false swipe. I think I can learn a certain move that's from 2 spots away. That would be pretty good. Poison. Can it learn Poison Jab? I can't remember. Not that I really want to do that. Swords Dance. There we go. I think that might be better than what we had earlier. What do you have earlier? We had something that was pretty good, but I think the Swords Dance is better. Yeah, so I only have 10 false swipes. I have a good amount, but I only have 10. I thought I had a lot more. I don't like Overheat. It's not that good. 4 tiles away for that flamethrower. Man, I want that guy, that's for sure. Sludge Wave, Double Team, Brick Break would be good. Could it learn the one move I want to? Okay, I think he's gonna be just a physical attacker with no range moves, possibly. I might even teach it quick attack just so I can hit the range. Let's see if he can relearn moves that might be good. Nope, don't link. I don't want to link. Move memory. What's this one do? We'll remember a move you forgot. Or you forgot move. Okay, nope. What does learn? New series offers a golf and link shop. Okay, whatever. Learn a move. Wait, break it to you. It'll cost. I have tons of money. Who cares? Oh, can you just do that? That's a lot. That's really good. Yeah, that's real. Oh, yo, wicked. Wicked. I have the bank for this, so I'm totally fine with this. Dope. Dope. Water Pulse, though. He can learn Water Pulse. Kind of want to do Water Pulse. I know he's not a special attacker, obviously, but it can confuse and it can hit from range. And once you get to a certain point, you're going to be able to hit everything. Icy Wind, not good. Unless it can freeze maybe or something, possibly. What's it do? Pokemon's travel. Oh, lowers his Pokemon starts travel speed. That's actually kind of good. This is the one Fire Punch and Ice Punch. Whoops. Dope. Too bad there's no Aura Spear. That would have been really good for him. I think we're going to go for the Water Pulse, possibly. I'll see if I like it. I probably won't like it, to be honest. He just doesn't have enough special attack, but on the off chance it works, it'd be nice. Damage to the enemy, the damage goes up if the enemy has bad stats. Yeah, I don't care about Pursuit. I'm not really a debuffer team. Gah! Oh my god, what the fuck's up with that? Wait, the boosted moves are boosted for all Pokemon? What's that mean? I don't think so. Oh, I guess, is it? I didn't realize. Yeah, right. Maybe it is. Yeah, do you know what it might? Because this is a level 4. I didn't even realize that. I guess it's boosted for all Pokemon. That's actually really wicked. That's actually really good. That's actually busted. Whoa, it is. I didn't realize that. That's actually busted. That's hilarious. I think it did that back in the day, too. So I think this is a continued one. Let's do him. And let me see if I can learn something that would be good. Hydro Cannon, though. 10 away. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm about to have Hydro Cannon and Hydro Pump. Bro, he's going to be goofy. I'm about to fuck up everyone with that. But he doesn't have Aurora Spear. Damn, that sucks. Dude, that is goofy. Could also learn Icy Wind, which would be really good. Too bad I'm not really using him anymore. Items in the wall are insane. Wait, how do you get them? How do you get the wall items? I tried to get them before. I wasn't getting lucky. Maybe I was picking them up. I just didn't realize. How do you get them? I heard there's a lot of good stuff in those. Oh, that's wild. Hydro Cannon. Too bad I'm not using him no more, though. Fuck. I wish I would have known about this a lot longer. Let's see. I found a Tunnel Wand. Oh, okay. Oh, those Tunnel Wand works? Oh, I didn't know that. Shit. I thought they were just blowing shit up. Signal beam. There it is. Signal beam. Perfect. That's what we want to teach him. It's course level 3, so that's perfect. Magic room. That's funny. Let's get this up. Oh, that's so good. I can finally get rid of Psychic, I think. Should I do Psychic or Reflect? I feel like buffing when you're at like level 100 is pointless, so we're not even going to do Reflect. Like, buffing is pointless. I always forget to use it when I'm at a boss. It's just being an iron. Oh, dope. 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 I'm actually very happy I went here to check out this guy because there's a lot of good stuff right here. Now, our last Pokemon, I don't think it's going to be Celebi. I think it's going to be possibly Ninetales, if I'm being honest. Let's see what Celebi can bring to the table. Excuse me. Signal Beam. It has a lot of what it can do. Holy crap. Ooh, Earth Power, though? Bro, he's about to be a monster if he can do Earth Power with also Water Pulse. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Please be more. Please be more awesome stuff. Aw, damn it. Damn it. If he had multiple hitting moves, that would be goofy. Even though he's not going to get stab off of the Earth Power, he's still going to be really good. I think you missed it. I got Celebi and Zangoose in the same dungeon, 1 floor apart. Kind of finally, no pun intended. I know, right? I think we'll do Ninetales after. I'm going to teach it Earth Power. That is so wicked. I can still teach it TMs too. I just have to get the TMs. Let's see. Entire room, natural gift. This damages an enemy if you're holding food such as berries or seeds. The moves type will change. No, I don't care about natural gift. Sucks. It probably is decent, but I don't know. Earth Power is gonna be cooler. Earth Power is gonna be cooler. Hey, look! I can actually use my money now. I had like nothing to use my money on prior. Oh, Uproar. Yeah, he can Uproar. I'm about to double down. He's about to be a fucking. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Every time Pokemon's going to show up, he's going to blow up him with that. That's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to actually use the Celebi constantly because he's going to blow up everything. Oh, this is going to be wicked. Oh, Uproar and Earth Power. Goofy. Goofy combo. Just wiping out floors. Goofy combo. That's funny as fuck. This probably won't work as good because they don't have stabs, but if I'm in like a floor right here and there's things coming at me, I can just wipe them all out. And that's kind of what I wanted on the team. So next up, we're probably going to have there's Signal Beam. Let's see, 4 tiles away, Signal Beam. Maybe we'll go for a, Shockwave would be cool if it didn't have the, it's times nearby. If it was a, whoops. What the fuck? If it was a bit better, I don't think Shockwave's good enough. Yeah, it's a little too low. But it's a sure hit, so I might keep it. Water Pulse is good. Wait, does it increase the accuracy for everything? Like, if I upgrade one Water Pulse, does it increase everyone's Water Pulse? Because it has that red. And what's that red mean? Does it mean it's forever upgraded? If I use accuracy drinks? Let me check that in a bit. Because that'd be pretty wild if all my Hydro Pumps could be forever upgraded like that. I don't know if that's the case. Because this has red on it too. Maybe it's just off the level it's increased. How you doing, miss? How you doing, buddy? How you doing today? That is wild. With the moves, you get the rare quality that makes multi-hitting moves 100% accuracy. That would work too. All the powers of all our Pokemon that can use that. Oh, dope. Dope. That means if I use... Oh, that's great. Great stuff. That saves so much resources. I could link them, but at the same time, it'll just waste PP a whole lot. So maybe it might not be worth it. I need to get a move that will just zwamp people. So I'm guessing I'm going to get rid of Recover. Still staying at home, yep. Still staying at home. He's not going to be sweeping teams in the sense of he's not going to be destroying them per se with that. He's going to be more of like, if a Pokemon comes into range, I can blast him to hell from afar. And I don't have to worry about running to them or worrying about my partner Pokemon's possibly goofing up on that. So that's why I have this. I have one Signal Beam and I have one of another move. So I can still hit him from far range and not having to... Because Uproar and the other ones aren't going to do that much damage. They're going to do very little damage. However, when there's multiple Pokemon, it could speed up the process. Or when I just need extra 30 damage done. And this will be good for the lower levels. When I'm trying to shiny hunt like a not like a tongue, but if I'm trying to hunt Rapidash, I can just wipe everything out with an Earth Power. So that's one reason why. So we got Ancient Power, Signal Beam, Uproar, and Earth Power. Perfect. Monsters are shaking right now. I know, right? I know, right? They be shaking. They be shaking. Such a good stream today. Got all the luck. Now let's go look at the Rapidash. And let's re-edit our team after this. Or, I mean, the dojo. I want to go to the dojo and power level that Zangoose. Because honestly, I still probably won't be able to use the team just yet. I'm going to get goofed on because I'm not used to that. The whole entire setup. So I'm probably still going to get goofed on. Whoops, that's not the... What am I doing? Going for the Ninetales. Info. Is it going to let me look at the... I have to go to find camp? Let's see. Okay, now I have to go to find camp. Whoops. Well, that was dumb. I'm going to do when I beat Registeel. Then you just teleport out. You can teleport out after. So hopefully you have an escape orb. Hopefully you brought an escape orb. Whoops. I have to go to a list of Pokemon. Well, I guess this works too. Let's go to the more fiery type places. Rabbit. I'm going to have to go to a list of Pokemon. It's going to take too long if I go like that. Oh, bro. You didn't bring a... Oh. I guess keep hoping you find one. Pray to find one, I guess. You can probably find one. Keep hitting those... looking around for those. Because it's a 99 floor dungeon, dude. Oof. Yo, big yikes mode. Kick them better. Get one for... I know, right? I had the same thing happen to myself, but I got lucky. Like, when I got the Corsola, I almost died. I found one literally the next, 2 seconds later. So, just check all the items, I guess, on a floor. Check all the items. We're looking for Ninetales? I think I just passed it. Man, this is hard to look at with all the light and whatnot. Oh, it's based off of Dex and thing. It'll be over here. My bad. I didn't know it was like organized by number. Vulpix is early on. You get it in the early routes. It'll be right here, right there. Mount. It said Darkness Ridge. Established Darkness Ridge. Darkness Ridge location Mount Fairway, far away, and then of course, so Darkness Ridge is what you need for Ninetales. Yeah, I didn't realize it was based off of numbers. I was like, why is this so like senior? And I was like, oh wait a second. I realized it early on. I'm like, wait a little bit late. I didn't realize it too early on. Do I have enough orbs? Inviting orb. I got me the inviting orb. Revive all orb. Another inviting orb. So I'm gonna actually pop this up. We're gonna store. I need to store. Need to get some. I got big apples, big eater belt, cleanse orb belt, full orb. Okay, I only got one inviting orb. Okay, perfect. Now we gotta get the rare quality orb. Take out. My eyes be hurting though. Why your eyes be hurting? Oh, I know why. Just because you got goofy eyes. Be acting up on you. Get 2 more of these. I'm gonna do the Gyarados level first and see if I can do that, and then we'll maybe go for the homie. I need one more thing. What was it? Oh, rare quality. Rare quality orb. Yeah, Darkness Ridge for that Ninetales. Of course, you guys haven't gave a stream a like. I'd appreciate it. We're almost at 30 likes. That's pretty wicked. That's pretty wild. Let's see. Tickets of the trade. What's this? Tricks. Oh, tricks of the trade. I saw tickets. I was like, what? Dash through the dungeon. Push a Pokemon. Yeah, no, all these suck. All these. It doesn't matter. All this sucks. You only get like the time. The game's goofy. Is what I'm getting at. We're gonna go in with Zangoose. He needs to get the boosts. He needs to get the boost. The normal maze, huh? I'm not even sure I'm gonna like this build for Zangoose because how goofy it could be. Oh, of course. See what I mean? Like it's like, oh, it stops you right there. That's so irritating. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, shit. No, don't use water pulse. Oh, I forgot to teach you to move that. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I like how it's a normal maze, but we're there's water Pokemon everywhere. What the fuck? The game's freezing up. Goddamn. Oh, I only taught it water pulse. I got distracted. Fuck. Oh, I had. I just wasted a gold. I guess I didn't really waste it too much, but I forgot to teach you the other moves. Yeah, I got Celebi and I got Zangoose. You missed it, buddy. You missed it, Adam. Who's in the mystery box in the original game? Big. Yeah, same here. Fuck, I fucked up. I forgot to teach you other moves. He's getting goofed on. He has low special attack. I thought I taught it the other stuff. Oh, I wasted a fucking gold ticket. That's so heartbreaking. Whoops. Can I get one more kill? This is so awkward not having the one-shots. Yeah. Yeah, one more kill. I got decent EXP, but not like that. So RNG abuse in my emerald cartridge. I mean, if you want to. I don't do that because I don't feel satisfied when I do that. So it all comes up if you think it's worth it. If you think it's worth it, then for sure. You can always transfer it up too, and then you could put it into your game, get the special ribbons for all the transfers. I do that sword dance. I could totally do that. Got the shiny Zangoose, awesome. Yeah, how you doing, critical? Yeah, I got that, and I got a Celebi earlier, as you can tell. Right, where is he? Right there, shiny Celebi. Boop. Aggron had to run into shiny 2 very nice today. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be. I got in a Zangoose and a Celebi today. That's how it be. Hopefully he recruited them. Does he know about the cloud saved method, Walker? Do you know about the cloud save method? Oops. So in case he fails, you can reset the game through the cloud, and then you can get shines that way and never fail them again. Actually, my hunting platinum. Platinum's good. Platinum's good. Yeah, I failed my first Dragonite and then got my second one, so I'm not too salty at Dragonite, but there's parts of me that is still salty at him. The reason why I kind of like wish Sceptile could be shiny, I want to still use Sceptile because he has the Mega Evolution, where Zangoose doesn't. I gotta find a good attacking move. I gotta find a good attacking move that will be good for this Zangoose. Oh, I don't think I have one. Damn. False Swipe's so weak, though. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of power into False Swipe, though. See if it gets better. So many Pokemon in this place. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Platinum's fun to hunt in. I recommend hunting in Platinum. That's a good game. How much power is Dragon Claw? Not power at all in this. Yeah, I forgot. Dragon Claw's not good. It's a different claw, like Night Slash, I think. Or is it Slash, where it has the critical hit ratios? Okay, let's go back over there. This Zangoose I don't really have any things for Zangoose. Let me go check the store, see if there's anything sweet over here. Oh, let's see, buy items. Solar Beam, Sludge Beam, Giga Impact. Ooh. I wonder if that would be good for him. Because recoil stats prevents you from doing anything next turn. Yeah, that's fine, but that might be a good, like, blast way move. And have everything else here. Sadly, like, this feels like there's, like, I already always get the same things at those shops. They change, but, like, it's just always, like, the same at the same time, though. I already have everything. Learn. Let's see what move memory will give him, actually. I'm not sure if it, like, relearns something. I think that's what it does, but I'm not sure if it got anything deleted when he was, before he was a shiny. I mean, before I got him, you know, like a little 60 and whatnot. Swords. Oh, see, look, I just saved my Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Oh, yeah. See, a lot of things are here. Crush, Claw. Ugh. Close Combat. See, there's a lot of stuff that he learned already and he lost. Stands enemy can also lower defense. So there's Slash, high critical hit ratio. You can learn Embargo. Ah, there's the Quick Attack. Can attack 2 tiles away. I think I'm gonna go with the Quick Attack, even though it's not that good. It's so weak though, but it hits 2 away and just really helps so much with speed. Oh, how should I teach it? Man, I wish there was a move for Quick Attack that's better than that. Yeah, lowers defense, special defense, High critical hit ratio, and it has 25. It doesn't do too much, but it's critical hit ratio up there. Crush Claw, it lowers defense. I like that a lot. Crush Claw could be really good. X Scissor is bug type, though. Damages an enemy. Do you must realize he has stab, so quick attack will be good. He'll have the stab, so I should be able to use it. It might not be too great, but at least he'll be better than nothing. And we'll get rid of Detect. And what's his Hone Claws do? Increase the critical hit ratio? I should have looked into that. What's even his ability? I probably should have seen if I could make a build with him where it's just critical hits. What's his ability? Immunity. Protects the Pokemon from getting poisoned or bad. Oh, that's stupid. Makes sense because of, you know, the Zangooses and whatnot. Zangooses and whatnot. I'll see if this works out. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I'll upgrade them in a bit. We'll see how much damage I'll be doing. Probably not much once again. Probably not much damage. Oh, goofy Pokemon games. Dojo. Oh, wrong one. We'll do one more Gold Dojo and see what happens with this. I might just put him in the thing and then just go through a really hard dungeon and just grind the XP that way. Could do that. It's gonna be so weird switching my whole entire playstyle. I used to have a lot of stats effect Pokemon. I don't really have that now. So it's gonna be kind of weird. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I think I'm gonna get rid of Hone Edge and teach it Sword Dance. This game's so slow. Ooh, look at that. Wow. What was that? It was a false swipe that did 52. I guess Quick Attack did pretty good. Of course, he has immunity to poison, but I'm immunity to flames. Was that a Quick Attack? Oh, yeah. Quick Attack was doing pretty decent, wasn't it? Uh-oh. This is exactly why I hate this game. See how, like, all those, they get to do their moves and they still have, the time goes by? You'll be sitting there for, like, 5 minutes waiting for that time to go by. Like, you know, so many seconds wasted. Guillotine, that's what he used on me. I'm like, whoa. Come on. Oh, God, this is horrible. Yep, I can already tell I'm going to really hate using Zangoose. But we do it for the swag, I guess, the beauty of it. I'll probably quit this Zangoose, like, early on. Oh, my God, look at this go. He was better off in the other mission beforehand. This is bad. This is not good. Oof, yeah, that's bad. I meant to upgrade some stuff for him. It's also auto-clicking, so I should probably turn off the auto-clicks for certain things and not have him use certain moves like False Swipe and whatnot. We'll try Silver Dojo, see if he does a bit better. Whoa, not Licky Licky, no. I gotta go and favorite a lot of my Pokemon so I can see which ones I already have and which ones I don't have. Oh, Lord. He's really right there. He'd really be right there. You can get monster houses in the dojo, I'm pretty sure, too. I believe I got one. I was like, fuck, because I wasn't prepared. And I got blasted for a bit. And it just, oh my God, this is, what the hell? What was that? Oh my God. Oh my God, what is, Jesus, look at that. Look at all, we just wasted like 20 seconds trying to get one attack. Holy crap, that was brutal. We wasted like 20 seconds trying to get one attack off. Upgrade it too, good. We upgraded it to the quick attack. Okay, yep, it's in that mode. I can't do it. That's what it's saying, okay. Quickly use multiple moves. Like, what sucks about this is that it's really just so slow. When it does like the double attacks, it could have been like, you would have saved like 3 seconds if you didn't have the double attacks going off. Ah, shit. That was a pretty good run. I think he leveled up off that. Yeah, I leveled off of that. Cool, cool, cool. I think we're just going to play through the thing because trying to level is going to take way too long. So let's try to see how garbage our shiny team is going to be now. We're going to want to try to get the Gyarados. I'm going to do the Gyarados mission. Time to straight Reggie Rock. Man, I wish you could hunt those shines. That'd be so good. Imagine if you got all 3 as shiny within one playthrough, one dungeon. What if you were that lucky? That'd be so dope. Just go rolling up on there. Oh my God. Let me go do... Oh, I forgot to say congrats on the fucking baby goats trickster. My bad. Let's see... Okay, so I'm gonna go actually save my thing really quick. Go to the, not save it, but go to the place. I told Oreos, one of my good friends on here, good subscriber, good friend, I would save her. She got destroyed by Mega Gyarados, I think. And she didn't want to lose all her stuff. She didn't realize the ramp up from Sky, from Rayquaza post game, the huge ramp up in powers. So I won't be able to see chat for a bit. So if I miss anything, I do apologize. But we're gonna go rescue them really quick. Let's see, password. Okay, this is gonna be kind of awkward having to switch between them. So 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 8. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. It's a pretty good system. Like, honestly, this is like a really good system. When I sit there, but it's gonna be so irritating going between the two screens, and the colors is like fucking up my eyes. 6D, was it? 6D, D, M, X. Let's see, 9, 3, 9. Whoops, no, wrong 9. 9, 3, 4, 2, 5. The cool thing is they're relatively close to each other most of the time. I say that and I get something far away. Ooh, this is giving me a goddamn headache. I think it's also the light. But it's like you have to look up at it sometimes when I'm doing these codes. It's a really bright studio light. It's really irritating. M7? M7? Why not M4? 7, 7, 2, 9. 2, wait, I got the wrong one. 7, 2, it's a diamond. 2, 9, X. I better not have to like redo this if I fuck up something. X5, 3, X5, X5, 3, X5, 3, 8, 8. This is brutal. 8, 8. Let's see if, okay, so it goes heart, fire, star, heart, heart, fire, star, heart, diamond, okay, heart, star, diamond, heart, star, diamond, star, fire, yep, that's good, heart, fire, fire. Whew. Teardrop, star, fire, oh, teardrop, 7, 7, okay, 2, 9, X, yeah, it looks like we're good. Boing, boing, there they are. Only level 12, they were so close. They were so close to getting out of there. What is this? There we go. I'm going to, you can, when you die, you can request a rescue. If you ask your friends, that you can put up a password, and then you can have them get rescued. Oh, Chris, oh, my guy, good luck with the shinies. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I got 2 shinies today, so pretty nice. Please enter, oh wait, no, I have a rescue password. What the fuck? Don't even tell me. Oh, okay, no, we got the departure. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was about to say, I don't have to redo all that. Which one do you do? To the dungeon. Yeah, to the dungeon. Woo, that was close. I don't have to redo all that. I've been so salty. And we're going to use you. And we're going to fix up our thing. Excuse me, got the burps. Items and money. We're going to manage our items. I have no money, so I should probably add some money to this. Rare quality, escape orb, inviting orb, oh, hold orb, revive orbs, reviver seeds, empowerments. I can't even mega evoing my Pokemon anymore because I don't have that, so I should probably look into that. I might look for my 3rd slot. I might try to evo something. I'm not going to use my shiny team for this run because I have to actually beat this, and this Gyarados map is pretty hard, so I think I have everything I need. I'm going to add probably about 20k to my inventory, or I don't have any money to deposit withdraw. I'm probably going to add 20k because... Okay, there you go. Boop. Boop. So yeah, if you die in a thing, you can say, no, I don't want to be rescued and lose all your items. Or you can put it up there and someone can save you. So struggling to pick up a friendly Pokemon. Okay, so there's a good way. How many DX gummies do you have? Yeah, I know a few tricks. How many DX gummies do you have? How many DX gummies, how many rainbow gummies do you have? How many of those do you have? You go depart. But you have to make sure you request someone to help you when you get knocked out. 0 and 0. Well, damn. Well, damn. I don't know if I can really help you if I'm being honest. Shit. Let's say I had 5 though. So this also works for shiny hunting. This works for a lot of methods. You push this button, the home button. You push plus. You have to have Nintendo Online, by the way. If you have Nintendo Online, this won't work. Go to Save Data Cloud. Save right before you're going to use your gummies. Go to your account, which mine is me3 that plays the game. Turn off automatic save data backup. Make that go away forever. You don't want it on, you want it off. Then you go to backup save data. At this point, when you click that, it will save exactly where you're at. So it'll save right here. Then just say I get a shiny like this or anything, or I want to do the gummies. Say I fail this Poliwag and it's a shiny. I then can go like this, pop this open, pop this back open, and I can go down to load save data, and it goes back to where you save the data. It bypasses the in-game autosave, and it sets you back. So if you were to fail a shiny, if you save before the shiny at the save data, you then can retry it. But also keep in mind, they're on certain frames, so you have to also move around a bit. So once you try to recruit it, or once you try to use the gummies again, go around and just move, do random attacks. It will then move the frames and whatnot to where you can then recruit it possibly. It happened, a few people tested already, it worked. Someone did it on the stream and it worked. So just say like that shiny was right there and do all that. No. This is like, okay, we'll say like, just say this Poliwag right here is this Sceptile is a shiny. I haven't touched it yet. No one has touched it. As long as you save on the backup, you're totally fine. There's like no like speed to it. There's just like, unless you put yourself in a really bad situation, then yes. Outside that though, no, you don't have to, speed is not a problem. It's more so making sure you move around and manipulate the odds in your favor. To where you can change it. So I'm gonna have to get like a voice clip that I can just push a button and it'll explain everything. I'll probably make the video after the stream. Once I find another Monster House orb, I'll do it. But pretty much the way this works is just, you know how like the movie theaters have those old like movie reels where it's like, you know, it just spins the reel and it has a whole bunch of pictures on it and it blends together to make one movie. And it's really good. It just goes like this and spins it. And that's how you get the movie. Well, each individual clip has a picture that when blended together, it turns into that whole cinematic scene. Well, think about shiny hunting like this. Think about recruitments like this. Recruitment is on one still. Fail recruitment's on another still. Recruitment on this still. Fail on this still. And we'll say that it's 1 through 10 for a fail, 11 through 20 on a recruit, then 21 through 30 on a fail. And when you pretty much get done with that, like recruit, like once you get there and you go to recruit it, it's now frozen in place. And you might be on a spot where it says that you have no recruit. So if you try to knock it out with the false swipe and all that stuff, it might already be set in stone where you don't have a single, you have no chance. So what you do to change that is you then move it forward. You move these reels forward because now you're frozen in place. You did that one false swipe and just say that you're at like that 8. It now goes to a 7, but you're still in the range of failure. So just because you did that false swipe, it's now moved over only 1. So what you do is to move the movie reels to a success, you have to either do random attacks, you have to move around, and each time you step or something, it's going to slowly move that to where you can go into the recruitment range. So it might be like I said, like failure, success, failure, success. And to hit that success box, you have to just move around a bit. You have to maybe go around the room and run around for a bit. You have to use random attacks that aren't aimed at the shiny Pokemon. And that's kind of how like the game sets itself up. And that's how it sets up in other games. And if you are to fail it after you did the whole save and reload up your game, still you have to knock it out. But this time, move around a bit. This time, do a few random attacks. Petrify the Pokemon that's shiny. Use a Petrify wand and make it to where it's like that. So I'll try to make a semi-guide on it, but that's like the best explanation. I'm going to try a real example pretty soon, but someone already tried it where like, once again, you just have to load up your game and just try that. If I fail a shiny, then I will show like an example of it with a better detail, but I haven't failed a shiny since I learned about the trick, to be honest. I failed a shiny Shuckle, and then an hour later I learned about the trick. And then after that, I haven't failed a single shiny, which I got in the Shuckle, a Zangoose, a Corsola, and something else. This is also the way that you can abuse the game to make it to where it can spawn out shinies really fast if you have a monster house. So another prime example of this is that when you go into this room right here, and there is no Pokemon you have to feed an apple to bring them to your party, and you have not got a monster house on the floor, you can then drop down the monster orb, and just say you save before you dropped it down. So you saved it. You now reload your game. You drop your monster orb. It's going to spawn, we'll say, like 5 Barboach and 3 Goldines. You then back out and use your monster orb again. Since you haven't progressed the game and haven't reset the frames, you now have to put the monster orb down. It'll be the same exact thing. If I were to then leave this area, go like this for a bit, maybe do a few random attacks and whatnot, the frames have now moved, so I go back into that room and drop the monster orb. It won't be the 3 Barboach, or the 3 Goldine and 5 Barboach. It'll be different. And we had that happen a lot yesterday, and then as funny as Trish was like, are you sure it's going to work like that? And I moved around to a different method. I went a different pathway to the area than I did last time. So the first time it spawned 2 Corsola bosses. The second time going a different pathway with different frames, it summoned no Corsola bosses on my monster orb. And then the last time I went to a different pathway, it summoned out the shiny Corsola and another Corsola. So the thing that happens is that, like I said, it's pretty much a big old reel, and it's a bit different. It's not exactly like that. There's a monster house right there. We can actually probably RNG abuse this monster house. Let me see if this will work. Ooh, this could be really cool and also really, oh god, really spooky. I don't know. I think monsters already spawned in the game will be defaulted to what they're supposed to be. I don't know, but when you use a monster orb, it's a bit different. So we'll see if we can get a shiny this way. We'll try to abuse it. If I get a shiny off it, I'm not going to abuse it. But if I don't get a shiny, I will abuse it. If I do get a shiny, I will for sure abuse it. Let's see. Save cloud data. Once again, go not backed up. Right there. Go to backup save data. Yes, keep your automatic save data off. We'll see if we can RNG abuse this. I don't know if you can. My assumption is that you can if you move a lot and do random attacks. And we'll just have to remember exactly what's in the room. Now, if I get a shiny Gyarados, sorry, folks, I'm gonna keep this. I'm not going to try to reset it and then possibly miss it and then have to reclaim it in a weird way. But now that we've saved it, so now it's forever saved right here. Every time I want to reload that. And make sure you also make sure you're saving every once in a while, not to, like, you know, after you get the shiny, make sure you save it just so you don't get set back a whole bunch. After you get done playing, just do a double save just in case something happens to your game. You had the cloud save. Now, I'm pretty sure Sword and Shield doesn't run with this type of system. I don't think you can do the whole thing like that. Same with Let's Go. I don't think there's any cloud saving. So you can't manipulate Sword and Shield in any way, sadly. That'd be interesting to see how you could possibly manipulate it. Resume rescue mission. I'm on a rescue mission, obviously, so this might be different. This might not work on a rescue mission, if I'm being honest. So let's see what we get out of this one. Watch it be like a shine. I'll be like pretty much nothing. Okay, so we got... Let's remember we have 4 Goldines, 3 Mudkip, 2 Barboach, and 1 Lombre. If someone could type that up in the comment section, so I can kind of like keep track of this. 4 Goldines, 3 Mudkip, 3 Barboach, and 3 Lotads. Oh wait, no, there's 4 Barboach, sorry. They're kind of blending in with everything. Oh, let's see. Does HP swap and wand work on bosses? Yes, any type of wand works on it. The dead end, I think, wand is the best, where it drops them down to 1 HP. It drops them down to 1 HP, and it makes it to where they takes you to half health. If you use it again, it'll just keep taking you to half health. It doesn't cut your health in half and half and half. So there's wands that can drop down to 1 HP, and they can just fall swipe them and get them fast. There's just that method too. I just don't have those wands, so I can't show it off. So it's 4 Barboach, 3 Mudkip, 4 Goldine, 1 Lombre, or 1 Lotad, my bad, not Lombre. Jesus Christ, I got a subscriber spooked me. If someone wants to help out with that, if not, I'll just type it up. I just don't want to have to sit here and try to do 5 things at once. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, okay, that's what it looks like. Okay, we'll just, I remember at this point. So let's reset this game to the save cloud data. Now we go to the download save data right before we got into the monster house. Thank you, I appreciate it. Should be good, should be good. So this should be the same exact thing. And we'll do it 2 times after this, and we'll attempt to see if this is the same thing over and over again, and then we'll move around a bit and change the frames and see if we can manipulate it. I'm not sure if they're set in stone for that level. If they are not set in stone, then you can easily RNG abuse any shiny Pokemon. Extremely easy, as long as you get that. Legendary shiny boss is not strong. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm not sure, to be honest. I would say give it a try. Maybe use the dead end wand where it drops it down to 1, and maybe it has immunity. Then you just have to hit it 1 time and you pretty much win. I didn't try it yet. I've never tried it. So let's not waste any frames. Let's just go right forward. And let's see. Okay, same exact thing. Same exact thing. Once again, these are set in stone at the moment because we're on the same frames. I think these might just be set in stone forever. But so yeah, 4 Barboach, 4 Goldine, 3 Mudkip, 1 Lotad. And once again, now we know it's set in stone. we're going to do a whole little thing that's known as this, and we're going to run around for a bit. Run around, use about 10 moves, and then go back in. Yeah, you can use a monster orb this way, and that's what I'm getting at. Yes, you could. And then you can just reset and move around for a bit, and we'll see. We'll figure it out. It's not it's predetermined based on the frames, but these might be predetermined. I'm not 100% sure. This is just a normal monster house. I haven't messed with this yet, so I'm attempting this right now to see if you can manipulate for fast shinies. And I hope I'm like the first person that figured this out, because that'd be pretty wicked. I figured this out last night when someone told me you could do this the save feature. I'm like, let me try this out. And then, sure enough, we got Corsola and 3 monster orbs. We actually tried to go for it. So now we're gonna not go forward. We're gonna go progress the area, and do all that type of stuff. Chris, I'm new to your channel. I like your content. Love your shiny videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it Delano? Oh, geez. I'll just call you the Pokemon breeder. That sounds weird if I just called you Pokemon breeder. Hello, Pokemon breeder. You're only known as that your whole entire life. I'm just the singular Pokemon breeder. Let's see. Someone else is doing it. Let's see. Oh, if someone else is doing it. Yeah, we can look at that. I talked about this last night on stream, so we'll see. B reader. Let's see. 1 second. Let me look up. I think I might have missed something. I apologize. Did I miss a message a bit ago? Try John. Oh, sorry. Try John. You're morphed with the Blastoise since you kind of look like one. That's what someone said earlier. Oh, my Lord. That's goofy. Sorry, I meant to read that earlier. I'm sorry, Hero. I was in the middle, I think, saying something. My bad. Call me Dylan. Okay, perfect. That works. I'll try to remember. Oh, of course you're getting fucked up. So they're doing a few moves, and we'll see if this will spawn a different monster house. The ones on the floors might be predetermined. If not, then you might actually be able to farm these and be able to get shines really fast. If so, I'm just going to farm this for a shiny Gyarados so I can be done with this horse shit. Okay, now I'm going to do a few attacks. I'll do Morning Sun. I'll use Signal Beam. I'll go to its different section. Maybe clearing out a few Pokemon might skip up some stuff, so we'll kill a few Pokemon just for the double. Oh, I forgot to check what my... No, I wasn't going to teach him anything because it would have been pointless, but I'm going to get rid of the Blastoise more than likely. First time trying to understand the method. Yeah, I'll explain in a second, Rodrigo. I might be able to help you, buddy. Let's get a few of these in case there's a squeeze out. I mean a boss shiny if we can recruit it this way. If you go watch my last stream when I got the Corsola, it's about probably 10 hours in. I think it was like a 12-hour stream. It's about roughly 10, 11 hours in. You'll be able to see me go through the whole entire thing. I'll make a video explaining it more deeply and more precise. So let's see. Now, will this be different? Okay, it looks like it's predetermined. Or wait, no. Oh, it is different. So here we go, folks. Let's try to spawn us up a shiny. There's 4 Mudkips now. Woo! That's so cool. That's so cool. I felt shiny on Zimmerl joined me, but the back button didn't have yeah, that happened to Link earlier. That happened to Link earlier. So you can do that. Oh, this game just got garbage. Oh, this game got garbage. I still like it. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Oh, rip mystery dungeon. You still have to find a monster house, but the chance of finding monsters are relatively easy. Bro. We could make it to where we try to spawn like 2 Gyarados. That'd be pretty goofy. Oh, man. So, like I said, you're just pretty much advancing frames, and you pretty much have like a real... Thanks for saying that earlier. A genius, what's it called? Analogy, by the way, when you said that. I am a genius, Gerard. I am. You be right. You be right. That is awesome. This is also like... This is awesome, but it's not. It's awesome because I figured this out early. I feel pretty cool for being big-brained enough to think that. But overall, it's a little goofy. Yo, a little goofy. Goofy alert. Oh, jeez. Yuck. Oh, man. Okay, so now that time I should have kept track so I can see if I have to do a certain amount of frames. We're going to recruit a few more Pokemon if we're going to try to again, and maybe that will be another thing that adds on to it. But if you get a monster, you have a chance to spawn it for shinies. Now, the problem does come, maybe you won't be able to easily spawn it because the winds might activate, so have some with X-ray specs so you have every chance to not take your time with getting pushed out of the dungeon, because I'm not sure if it's going to be changing the reel every time you soft reset after a certain amount of things, or I guess... excuse me, cloud save reset, or what do you call it? I guess cloud reset. I don't know official term, man. I got a stanky ass armpit, bro. I got me some stanky armpit. I believe the winds push you out. Like, I'm not sure what they do exactly, but I think it's either they bring you up a floor or they take you out of the dungeon. When you're walking around for too long, you get that ominous winds are going off, and I believe they either push you out of the dungeon or they do something else. So just keep in mind, you probably want to have that to where you don't get goofed on too much. And as you saw, like, I recruited, I think, 2 Poliwags, and that time I didn't recruit 2 Poliwags due to that being goofy. And them being, you know, different frames now. So, man, it kind of sucks when these games are this goofy, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. What are the odds of a shiny, though? I got 3 shiny Feroces in 3 hours, and 1 shiny Metagross in 7 hours, 2 shinies in 1 hour. I think they're like 1 in 10, to be honest. Yeah, the win's based on number of steps, so that's what I'm getting at. Like, you have to be careful when doing these. Let's see, I've idled for over 2 hours. Yeah, it's based off of movements and steps. You can do nothing. You can do nothing, and you're totally fine. It's based off of steps, interactions with your environment, I believe. You don't get kicked, just a warning. Oh, really? It's just a warning? I thought it used to kick you back in the day. I guess not. Well, let's keep going. Let's see what we got this time. A whole bunch of Goldines. A whole bunch of Goldines. I did not mean to move that guy. A whole bunch of Goldines. Okay. You can keep track of stuff. I always camp floors up to the warning. Yeah, same here. I always camp. Well, once it starts warning, and then I leave after it asks the warning. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I think if you stay on the floor and keep running around in circles, you might get in trouble. They might be like, "Hey, it's time to leave." Oh, let's try doing 5 signal beams in a row and see what we get when we do 5 signal beams in a row. See if it changes the frames enough or not. We have the initial thing still. I'm not sure what the actual odds are, Dylan. I'm just saying it seems like it's 1 out of 10. It just seems like it's 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10, maybe 1 out of 20. I know they're very easy. I'm not sure if it's even how the odds are worked, if it's based off of something else. It might be based off of some type of hidden thing like with the trainer codes and whatnot. It might be something in that. Maybe each person has a different shiny rate. Who knows? Some people took years to get one, it feels like. Other people took like seconds, multiple times seconds over. I got shiny Celebi, and I got on the next level shiny Zangoose. So I think it's just like, it's really low odds, like maybe like a 1 in 10, maybe a 1 in 15 or something. But it took me, I think, 17 encounters to get a shiny Dragonite. So now we're going to signal beam spam 1, 2, 3. We'll do 10, 4, 5. We'll do 5 actually. Does this change up from the beginning? Nope, the still same. It's a 4 Barboach, 4 Goldeen. So doing the signal spam did not work. Let's try 5 signal spams after and see if it changes it. We'll try 5 signal spams and see if, or 10, I mean, well, 50. We'll do 15 and see if it changes the frames. How many encounters? It's the 7th one in. Yeah, I got the shiny Celebi. I got it, the shiny Celebi, and I got shiny Zangoose right after. It was the 7th encounter of the houses. Felt pretty great, to be honest. Felt pretty great. Celebi's guaranteed shiny encounter though. It's a guaranteed encounter though, sort of. Yeah, no, it's you're not. The thing is, it's not guaranteed. It's you're not gonna fail it. You're not gonna fail it. No, that one stayed the same as the very beginning one. That was the very beginning from the last one. So that was the first thing that we did. It was the 4 Barboach, 4 or what's it called, Goldeen, 3 Mudkip, and 1 Lotad. That was the very beginning one. It's guaranteed to get recruited, but it's not guaranteed to pop up in a house. It might take you 50 houses to get a Celebi. I got one on my 7th house. You have to have Celebi recruited before you can get it shiny through the houses. Was there a Poliwag there? Oh, I didn't check. I didn't check, my bad. If there was a Poliwag there, I didn't see it. I must have not seen the Poliwag. My bad then. Well, we'll do 10 this time and see if it deviates from what we just did. We'll see if it deviates what it just did. We're going to now do 10 signal beams. Also, animations are different between both of them. A signal beam might be different animation than something like a psychic. Psychic might be a lot faster, a lot slower. I did not count how many we did, so I'm just going to start counting. We're at like that's 6, 7, 8. Actually, I can go my chat log, but that's probably advancing frames. Oh well. You did say 8, didn't you? I didn't even realize that you did say 8. Wow. Okay, we did about like, we'll say we did like 11 right here. We'll say. Oh, yep. Okay, so that advanced the frames. Okay, so that does it too. That advances the frames. We'll say I did like 11 or something. So that works also. That works also. Right, congrats on the shines, but I'm gonna head out. I'm not sure. See you later, Mini Mall Guy. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. If we go up to the, I didn't see the Poliwags right there. If I missed them, my bad. I'll keep track. We'll do 15 this time for the signal beams. We'll do 15 signal beams. Why is Charizard the best option for Purity Force? The main reason why I like Purity Force Charizard is that he cannot get fucked down by magnitudes, and he has moves like Overheat from the start. He can get Swords Dance and Earthquake, which then make it to where your Earthquakes just decimate everyone. And if they are levitating or they don't get affected by ground moves, you then overheat them. So you have like multiple ways. And then on top of that, you can learn Fire Fang. You can learn the Flamethrower and other such moves that hit 4-away with that. He has a bit of range as well. So I like Charizard just for that reasoning. He can Mega Evolve if you get Empowerment Seeds. Heracross is a good option too, I heard. Blaziken used to be a good option. I'm not sure it's good anymore. There's other Pokemons, but he's the most consistent for my feel, and he was just overall really good. I also didn't use a Charizard that had a rare quality. I used a random Charizard. I just had no rare quality, so I got goofed on that department. I could have had if you get a PP pouch Charizard with a tight belt early on, or X-ray specs with Earthquake and Overheat. I mean Heat Wave. My bad, Heat Wave. Overheat, Heat Wave and Earthquake and Swords Dance within like a relatively fast time, you're gonna do really good. I'm gonna say Heat Wave, not Overheat. Heat Wave, Earthquake, Swords Dance, and one move that can hit kind of range, then you're gonna do pretty good. I think Alakazam was also busted back in the day. The thing is that when you have Pokemon that can't hit range, you're having Pokemon move up on you at this point, and they're gonna then at that point start swarming you. So I like doing the things that hit the area. So I can go in a huge room, wipe out the whole entire thing, and do that. I did say Pure Force with Charizard rare quality EXP. Yeah, EXP boost would be good too. He'd be powering up really fast. Now another thing is that this also works with, if you are doing Purity Force and you're not good at these type of games, you can do this save data thing I'm doing right now, and you can every 3 floors you can save just to be safe. The dungeons are pre-planned out before. So if you say you fail on 65 and you get sent back to 63, map out 65, see where the exit is, and then if you fail it, you'll know where to go exactly then. I believe it's also preset the Pokemon spawning it the first time it goes in. I believe it does that as well. So let's do Psychic now. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5. We'll do 5. Yeah, 5. Now this time it's once again 4 Barboach, 2 Poliwags. Okay, that's different, but some of them are in the same place. I think that's just happenstance. So this is a different one. So okay, let's try to remember this. I guess I'll screenshot it. 3 Goldines, 2 Poliwags, 3 Barboach, 1 Mudkip, and 1 Lombre. So we did 5 right there. Let's see what 10 brings us. Let's see what 10 brings us. We haven't got a boss yet to spawn, which is really weird. You normally would get at least 1 boss by now, I would assume. Maybe level also will dictate bosses spawn rates. Who knows? I'm actually a little surprised. We have been getting different monster houses, though, so hopefully the bosses can spawn. If they can, that'd be dope. If not, not a big deal. Miss be talking about that PP pouch, though. Talking about that PP. I heard PP pouch. I wonder what group's doing. I wonder what groups be doing. 3 hours to complete the buried relic without a Mew, but with the shiny Ditto fail on the 4th. Ah, that sucks, yeah. That sucks. I haven't done Buried Relic. I got to 68, and I was like, I'll just finish it. Then I realized, oh, shit. I don't have any more Reviver Seeds, but I took this for granted. So I used my Escape Orb and warped out. I didn't want to take a chance. I had stuff to where I could revive it, but I didn't want to take a chance. Siggy Boo Biggie. Oh, jeez. That could have ended horribly. That could have ended horribly, to be honest, if I said the wrong words. Just cruising me alt account. I was assuming it was like Crow, and I'm like, I was assuming. I'm pretty sure you told me I look like Blastoise before, so I was like, I'm assuming. I'm like, someone said that earlier. I was assuming. Crow in the name, kind of made me wonder. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what this goes. I also screenshot so I can tell the difference between the two. And yeah, that's different, right? Yeah, that's different. There's only 1 Mudkip before, right? Also, I haven't looked down. Okay. I'm going to go to a bigger room, by the way, in a second to try to do this. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'm not using Monster Orb, do you? Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's different. The 2 should be different. Yeah, they're different. Okay, that'd be perfect. I just don't want to do that earlier. So let's see if we can get boss. Maybe you can't spawn bosses this way, but I assume you'd be able to. Very back to the game, but don't get the shiny. Do you have to be really fast closing it, or you're fine? Let's see. If you already backed the game, but don't get the shiny, do you have to be really fast closing it? No, you can take your time. You have to just go to click download save data again. Just make sure you download save data, and it'll set you right back to where you have to either have to re-knock out the shiny, or you're gonna have to like battle the shiny again. Wherever you save last will be where you're gonna spawn once you back out. Didn't you spawn a boss this way yesterday? No, I did a different way. I did a monster orb, but pretty much like this. This is a natural monster house. I use monster orbs, so I'm not sure if maybe the natural houses can't spawn bosses. I don't know. Also, whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I fucked up someone. I was like, uh-oh. I thought I like just corrupted my game. I was like, oh, hopefully I didn't corrupt my game. It'd be kind of sad if I did, honestly. So that's why I'm testing this out right now, because I don't have any monster orbs. I ran into that monster house, so let's go through and test it out. I was laughing harder than I got 3 Frumbos in 1 hour last night. Nice. Yeah, I know they can spawn boss monsters, but like I'm surprised we haven't got one. We did about like what 6 resets, so I'm like, how's it not spawning the boss right now? So maybe if it's like certain things, I'm just like confused. I normally every time I do monsters, I get boss every other time most of the time. So that's what I'm getting at. I'm kind of confused why I haven't got one yet. I'm like, why didn't I get one? I'm just being unlucky. Is what I'm getting at. Let's go for side beams. Okay, we're just gonna randomly hit stuff now. We're gonna randomly boost up stuff. We're gonna do this. And use different things. What I was doing with that, I was gonna retest after. I'll do 5 more psychics in a bit and try to go back. I was trying to test something, but I goofed up. Man, this boss does not want to spawn. I wonder if it's also based on the size, because I'm not sure it's gonna really spawn a boss. Like Gyarados takes up 2 spaces. I don't know if we have enough room to spawn one. Yeah, that's exactly boy. That's exactly my man. Halu. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but exactly. That's what I was getting at. That's what I was pretty much saying. Is I think it's not enough room. I got distracted from when we talked about that. I think there might not be enough room. So this monster house might be worthless. I'll try about 5 more times. If I don't get it, then I'll just move on. I think we need a bigger one. Yeah, I know they can spawn it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just being stupid, because I spawned multiple monster houses natural boss. I got Butterfree before. I got other things. I think what I was meaning is like the actual size of the house is dictating this, and it's making it to where I don't think you can actually spawn it based off of size. So as I was talking, oh, I'm being a dumbass. So I'm getting at this is being goofy. I don't really like this way of hunting. I think it's a little goofy. I think it's a little like, especially with a little Pokemon. I feel like it's really like kind of like ugh. Like it's gonna make it to where I just burn through these shines really fast, and it's gonna be kind of boring then. But at the same time, you do what you gotta do. I'll be doing shine races in the future where we all can race to see who can get the shine the fastest without using manipulations and whatnot. Excuse me. You just keep going, just literally check every single item. On top of that, if you check every single item, you also have a chance to find the shiny Ditto, by the way. So be careful, don't fail that. You also have a chance to, before you check certain items, make sure you're set up right. Yeah, it might just be based on how big Gyarados is. It would just be too goofy trying to spawn him in. So I think he might even be locked in this area where you can't spawn. Chris, what shiny you hoped we could get in the game? All of them. All of them. Before the game release, I thought it would be almost all of them. We get goofed on. If I'm being 100% honest, I was hoping that we get everything. But if I had to hunt one, I want Dunsparce, Murkrow, Yamna / Yanmega / Honchkrow. Any of the newer evolutions like Weavile and stuff like that I was hoping for. They had that had old forms before in like Gen 2 and such, and they got evolutions such like, Magmortar and Electivire and shit. I was hoping that type of stuff would be good. I wonder if Rain Dance is gonna goof on these. Should I shave? Should I save on the Rain Dance? No, I'm not going to. Just in case I don't want to take a chance with the frames getting goofed on. Yeah, I'm thinking that the spot might be too small, because a Gyarados will take up 4 spots, and he wouldn't really be able to move too much. We'll do it 3 more times. Gotta see. I got 2 shiny deals without even trying. I was looking for Mew. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's goofy. Congrats on those. Congrats on those, Demon. Congrats, my man. Game be goofy though sometimes. But it might be based off. This is like a bad area to test it, because once again, Gyarados is so huge, and I think it mostly has to spawn at least 8 to 10 things. So if Gyarados is taking up half the map already, then that's gonna take away from it. A shave stream, I know, right? Don't forget to follow Chris on Twitch. That's true. I do have Twitch, twitch.tv/Chris. Twitch.tv/ChristyCoChris. We might be over there tomorrow. We might be here. I don't know just yet. YouTube's been doing pretty good with the streaming, so I should probably keep riding the flow of it. But we will see. I do have a Twitch, and of course you have Amazon Prime. You can link an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You can subscribe to me. Subscribing is different. You can follow for free or subscribe and pay a little bit of money. But if you have an Amazon Prime account, it does it for free, and you get to not ever have to pay that, and I get like $250 out of it. Don't you have a one-room orb? Not on me. Not on me. I believe a one-room orb would probably destroy the monster house. I could be wrong. That'd be interesting. Could a one-room orb, if you have a monster house in the floor, could a one-room orb possibly turn into the whole room into a monster house? I don't know. I don't think it would. It seems a little goofy. I just got a shiny celebi, Fred. What are you talking about? I already got it. Go back and look. Bucko. Already got it, actually. We got it on stream. It can't be shiny. You have to get the normal shiny first. You have to get the normal shiny first. You have to get the normal. You have to get the normal shiny. You have to get the normal one first before you go to the shiny. I'm a dumbass. You gotta get the normal shiny first, duh. But you gotta get the normal one recruited first, and then you can get to the mystery house, which give a chance at getting a shiny. What's the normal shine? Fuck off. You're going to hell. A normal shine is a star sparkle, okay? That's what a normal shiny is. Look at that. Look at me try to fight my way out of that one. Whoops. I meant to add him to the team. Oh, well. Okay, we'll do a few more movements and see. Yeah, I think this might be a little too small for it. It's a shiny that is normal. I know, right? It's a star sparkle, not a square sparkle. Yeah, this is totally not going to spawn a Gyarados. This room's way too small. If we get a monster orb, I'll attempt it. If we get any more big room ones, we'll do that. We'll do 2 more of these, and then I'm going to kill them all, and I'm going to move on. Summon room orb before you do use the monster orb. I didn't use a monster house, so that's what I'm getting at. You would have to do the monster. Yeah, no, you have to do that for sure. If you want to do that, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, this is a natural monster house, so it would not activate. I'm not using an actual orb right now. Let's see. They're hunting for the diamond one now. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? What diamond one? Oh, the diamond square. Yeah, the diamond square shinies. Diamond square shinies. I guess there's a bit of square symmetry to it, you know, where it complements each other on both sides. It's kind of squared off if you look at a different angle. So no, the best option to do is use a one-room orb and then use a monster orb, but I don't think it summons to scale. Shiny the game celebi wasn't listed. Yeah, you're good. So what you want to do, Fred, if you have the game, you want to get the shiny celebi, you have to beat Purity Forest. If you're having struggles with Purity Forest, you can do this method I'm using right here to keep resetting the game to where it's not auto-saved. And then just say like you get to like floor 65, and then you die at 67. You can save at floor 65 through the cloud if you have Nintendo Online, and they can just reset it back so you can go retry it instead of having to wait like 10 hours for someone to save you. So you can get shiny Celebi from any mystery house once you recruit Celebi. Those abilities for Purity Forest run. It's all RNG based. I used Charizard. I didn't do the save method, by the way. I went through and powered through. I died twice. I got saved. But the way you have to have it set up is if you get a Charizard, he'll have Heat Wave, which is really good. It hits the whole entire room. After that, if you get lucky and get Swords Dance through drops or through the Kecleon shop and Earthquake, you're pretty much golden. You have Earthquake, which can hit everything in the room. You have Heat Wave, that can hit everything in the room. I recommend bringing a Charizard with PP Pouch because when you kill something, it has a chance to restore. It can restore up to I think 5 PP. So if you're gonna be blasting things away with Heat Wave and Earthquake really fast, it'll restore it really fast. So yeah, you can't buy the teams ahead of time because you can't bring them in. No, it resets your whole entire team. How much room should I fight through and maybe find an escape orb? I mean, you could yeah, I guess that works. You could well, what do you have Pokemon that can hit far range? Do what I do. Go into a corridor and keep moving back. Let's see. That only works for Wish Cave. Wish Cave is different. Purity Forest is a lot harder. Wish Cave is like the baby mode. Purity is like hell. Purity is pretty much hell. Yeah, do what I do. Where I activate the monster house, I go into the corridor and I slowly snipe them from afar. I mean, you don't have Hydro Pumps, so you won't be able to snipe multiple of them, but you can slowly kill them. Yeah, so the thing is that when you're going on Purity Forest, I highly recommend always pick up items you're not going to use, but you can sell for a high price. So I would sell all link boxes because one, PP management is very important. You don't want to just go in there nilly-willy. blasting things away that you might already kill on a one shot, or you might be wasting. Like you might go into a room, have your link box, have it to where Earthquake and Heat Wave are linked together, and then you have a Pokemon that has that can't be affected by Earthquake but can be affected by Heat Wave. So you have to use a double Heat Wave after that to kill it. So it's not really good to use a link moves because it's going to spend your PP really fast. Now if you do a link move where you have PP pouch, you might be good. But I hate saying that, it's so goofy. But those link boxes sell for a decent amount of money, and you don't really get much money on Purity Forest. So things like that, TMs you can't use, always pick them up and sell them. Use every item at your disposal. Everything you can use it. It's very important. Be careful by chucking seeds at people. Sometimes they have Flame Body and will destroy the seed, and then you just lost a move, and now they're closer to you and possibly going to kill you. So just be very careful. The game is very frustrating for Purity Forest, but it's a big reward as in being able to hunt Shiny Celebi. That's really the only reward. And plus, if you end up passing it, you do get tons of items too, so that's always good. I'm going to try to set up a Pokemon Platinum Randomizer. Ooh, those are always fun. That'll be fun. There's a squad up main and my Marowak partner with PP Pouch. What I would do is I would go look for a new Charizard with PP Pouch, or go use gummies on it and reset every time if you don't get the PP Pouch. If you have, like, go say, like, 2 or 3 DX gummies, get a new Charizard and feed it DX gummies until it gets PP Pouch. And if it doesn't get PP Pouch on the 3rd one, just reset the game and back it up. Save right before you're going to do it. And then that way you can keep going. But you have to have, obviously, Nintendo Online, so don't forget that. If you don't have it, then you can't do it. If you have a trial, I guess you could use your trial, but yeah. Save your PP, exactly. So you have to be very careful when doing that, because I got to floor 91 after being saved at 65 and almost dying because I mismanaged my moves, and I accidentally deleted Heat Wave and made it learn Earthquake in that place instead of removing away the thing that was good. That was really shitty. I had Heat Wave and I think Overheat, and Overheat sucks. Overheat sucks ass. Oh, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Overheat sucks ass, and when you do that, when I wasted my Heat Wave and made it pretty much lose to Earthquake, I was goofed on because I got into an area where there was a Pokemon Altaria that isn't affected by Earthquake. I hit a monster house and I got swarmed. Now the Earthquake would kill half of them, but then the Altaria would be able to zoom in, one-shot me, and then pretty much Mega Evolve, and that's exactly what he did. I ran out of Reviver Seeds. Luckily, on my last Reviver Seed after I revived, I hit the Earthquake, killed a Venomoth, it recruited to my team, and then it started silver winning everyone to hell. It was really sweet. I wouldn't recommend getting that type of stuff. A small stomach. You'll find type belts more often. What I recommend doing is going to about floor 10. If you don't have a type belt or any good items, leave the dungeon and then just restart it and wait. Within floor 10 through 20, if you don't have a good setup, then just give up, because I got lucky. And I think like floor 4, I got the type belt. Had I not, I would have been goofed on. X-ray specs are really important. If you get X-ray specs or you can buy them, buy them. They let you see everything in the game, and it's so good. It helps you map out Pokemon and avoid Pokemon. It does make it to where your stomach runs out faster, but in that same vein, you can also then just, what's it called? If you get a big eat belt as well, you can switch the big eat belt really quick and then eat the apple, and then it'll restore a whole bunch. So there's a lot of stuff. Norwegian. Oh, is Soren Pedersen? That's what you're asking if he's it. Thanks for subscribing, by the way, buddy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is he possibly Norwegian? Who knows? Download save data. There we go. What happens if you don't spawn Shiny Celebi in the house? Is it only normal mons, or no? There's just normal mons. Just normal. It's literally like a dice roll every time. The moment the house is spawned in, it's determined if it's gonna be a Shiny Celebi or not. And you might get lucky, you might not. It took me 7 times before I got it. That was my 7th encounter. So, yeah, goofy game, but it was. I'm Norwegian. Oh, look at that, Mitch. You got a buddy. You got a buddy here. So, this is the last attempt. I realized, I realized pretty early on that the thing is, the size is not probably big enough for the Gyarados. Imagine if we spawned 2 Shiny Gyarados. That'd be so funny. Don't lie to me. USA. I'm in Michigan in the US. I was gonna have shinies and legend. It only has the Celebi. No other shinies can be found that way. I wish they would have done that. That would have been really cool. But no, it's just the Celebi can be shiny after you beat Purity Forest. Keep in mind, once again, you have to beat Purity Forest. If not, you're not gonna be able to hunt it. You can sit there for years trying to open houses, but you'll never get a shiny Celebi. You have to beat Purity Forest first. You have to recruit the Celebi. Damn, that Poliwag was hitting pretty hard. Well, it took about, like, you know, a quarter of health if they all landed. Probably more than that. About a quarter of health if they all landed. It was doing like 8 and 9. They hit up to 5, so yeah, almost a quarter. 2-6 health. Goofy bitch. Goofy bench. See how this time we're recruiting these Poliwags and before we didn't? That's a prime example of like the RNG changes to where you can recruit them or not. Because Australian, actually, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Michigan's okay. Michigan's okay, Dylan. It's okay. Let's see. It's cold here. My feet are freezing right now. They got a lot of talented musicians around here, like in the music industry. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was about to say, where did he come from? I wonder what happens if we spawn a monster house with a Pokemon already in here. Does it take away from the monster house's max number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This time it summoned 12. It summoned 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it summoned 11 this time. Anyways, I'm going to reset this really quick just because I used the wrong Pokemon. It's going to be... Should I execute on stream? I'm not live. Oh, sorry to hear that, Imperial. Damn. Bro, that's the worst. Make sure you hold down this button to record it at least. Record it to when you encountered it. Hold it down to do a clip like that, and you can still put it into your video. Download save data. Yes. This is the last attempt. I want to make it to where my Blastoise is the main party so I can just blast through them with a Hydro Pump. Watch them all have Water Absorb. My method doesn't work that I normally use. Oh, sorry to hear about that. I want to get that Pokemon too. I was going to hunt it today if I got the Ninetales and the other dude. Oh, that sucks though. And a Dutch who is Dutch too. I believe Andrea's Dutch. Right? Is she Dutch? But he hides his accent, I know, right? But he hides his accent. I can't do an Australian accent right now. I was about to do it, but I'm like, nope. I'm not gonna do it when there's people here. I look like a goofy bench, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Andrea's Dutch, and I think Holland. Holland is Meeks or what, something like that. Someone's Dutch. I can't remember outside of that. Who is it? I don't remember. Of course, tonight, members, if you're a member, I'll have a special video upload tonight for you guys. If you're a member, you get a special video ahead of time. It's a shiny reaction for my beautiful Trico. I did the save trick. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, you still have a chance to recruit it, whatnot. With that whole entire thing. Just make sure you move around like how we've been doing. Just to make sure you're doing that recruitment right. Yeah, Meeks in groups. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was Meeks group. I think Belgium is Andrea. She's Belgian. Is that what it is? Is it Holland? Is that... That's all goofy. Netherlands. That's all I know that's where Group of Meeks is from. It's all goofy. Trico and Alpha Sapphire. But that won't be to the public for like another week. If you're a member, you get early access. Only costs $1 to $5. You get the access to that. So that'll be up there just for letting people know. There's really spike in the game is still... I know it really is. It really is. So yeah, I was an Alpha Sapphire. It was a full odds starter. I was hunting it. I was about 2 times over odds. So the normal odds for a shiny in black and white and whatnot for the starter. So it was a goofy one. And then right after that, I got a Torchic and like 50 encounters. I still need to get the Mudkip. Just I got done playing the game. I was getting frustrated because I was just bored and tired. I beat Rich with no escape orb. Oh man. Yeah, no, I'm saying like there's like Andrea is Belgian and Groups and Meeks are in the Netherlands, but they live near each other, I think, or something, or it's somehow Holland or something. I don't know. But I'm like, yeah, no, I was saying 2 different people. Like the Netherlands, 2 different things. So I'm getting all goofed up right now, so I apologize. Probably not making too much sense. I have 2 people that are really near each other, and they both speak the same language, but like they are just separated just by a bit. Okay, let's go like this. Whoa, what the fuck? Who the hell used a Mudkip's using magnitude on their own peeps? That's hilarious. Or no, it was Barbosh or... What the fuck? Barbosh did it, bro. They both have magnitude. Bruh. Imagine getting the shine Gyarados and having him get killed instantly. They just all magnitude him to death. That would be so sad. That was funny. Oh my gosh. What if we got a monster orb just chilling here the whole entire time? I'd be so salty. Could you imagine if there's a monster orb just right here? Oh my god. That'd be goofy. Okay, let's advance this. So now we know we can RNG abuse the normal monster houses. You just have to make sure their Pokemon can fit into it to scale. Means if you can't, then oh shit. What was it? Revive All Orb. And a Revive All Orb. 2 of them. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of poop. That's kind of poop. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, fucking one Mudkip left. He's like, I'm still alive, bastards. Signal Beam hit him? Yeah. Oof, Slow Trap. I didn't realize how slow traps worked in this game until I actually like played Purity Forest. I didn't realize, not slow traps, but slow in general. The speed ups and whatnot. I was so confused. Oh, he's flying type though? He is? Oh, he is flying type. You're right. That wouldn't work on him. Mag 2 wouldn't work. You're right. Mag 2 wouldn't work. I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking he's Dragon Water, as he should be. As he should be. Well, Netherlands and Belgium border with... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting mixed up. Yeah, because Andrea's Belgian and Meeks and Groups live in the Netherlands. So that's what I was getting all goofed on. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure who's who in that situation. So I got all goofed up. So I wasn't sure who was like Belgian, who was that. That Mega, okay, the Mega is Dragon. Okay, that's what I was assuming. Yeah, the Mega's Dragon. Is it Flying Dragon or is it Water Dragon? I think it's Flying Dragon, right? I don't know. I don't play enough Pokemon in that regard of like where I play competitive, so I don't really care about typings. I just care about getting them shiny. So I tend to be not too smart in that realm. Was part of the Netherlands in 15. Oh, hey, there you go. I'm right. I'm talking about the past, the ancestors of them too. Can you manipulate Mew? No, you can't manipulate Mew. From my understanding, the way that it works is that once you get in the dungeon, it generates the whole entire dungeon, which means they'll place down possibly all of the houses. Now, how you could test this is that you could save through the cloud every floor, and then when you do find the house, you could go up to that house. If it's not what you want, then reset that floor, go up to the floor, and see if that house is still there, and see if it's the same Pokemon. I'm not going to do that because that's going to take too much time. I already have the Celebi, so I'm not even sure if you can encounter another shiny Celebi. My assumption is that you probably can, because you probably want to get different abilities or different other things. Like, maybe you can, but I don't know. I hope you can. I'd like to fail one. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Wait, is the water dark? Oh, wait. What's going on with that one? Who told me it was dragon? I guess I'm an idiot. I guess I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, water dark. Oh, dragon. Okay, you meant dragon that dark. Okay, I was confused. Like, what? I thought he was dragon when he got up. I was so confused. No, it's not water dragon. Okay, now I'm confused as all hell. He goes to dark type? Bruh. What a goofy ass bitch. Does he really go to dark? That's goofy. I should probably save Oreo. She's probably sitting there like, can you please save me now? It's like what? Morning time in Australia. It's about 8 o'clock, so she's probably going to work. So I'm on floor 9, Silent Chasm, and I'm going to drop the Monster Orb and see what I can. Wait. Don't use it yet. Make sure there is no Pokemon that need to be rescued by food. Make sure there's no mission Pokemon. Make sure there's nothing on that floor. Before you do that, save your thing. Go into a big room and then do that. Maybe it was this dark water. Okay, there we go. I thought he was Dragon at some point. No, he just learns Dragon Rage. I'm a fucking idiot. He can learn Dragon Rage in fucking Crystal version. So I was like, yeah, he could probably Dragon. I know his base form wasn't Dragon. I just don't know what his Mega form is. Let's see. What if I encounter Mew? I brought an Invite Orb. You can get it. You can get the Mew, but save. I would save it for the, I guess, you get Mew at like 60, 70, 40, 50. You get like the 10 floors. It's really weird. Just remember Gyarados is Dragon. Yeah. I think I'm thinking about fucking stupid ass Dragon Rage making me believe I think I'm just an idiot. I don't play the game like that. I collect the shinies. I don't care if it looks like a dragon. It's a dragon type. If this SPN looks like a dragon, it's a dragon type. And Pharaoh's Mega's a dragon. I remember that, right? He goes to dragon type, right? Goofy ass and Pharaoh's. These Poliwags are really fucking me up right now. Last night I bought Pokemon with sales pitch and sold 10 gold ribbons. And that's a smart idea. I didn't even think about that. That's a smart idea. Genius. I might do that myself. I have a few deluxe ones. By the way, what's the best dungeon to farm invite orbs? I don't think there's a dungeon per se. I think once you get to a point where you can get invite orbs at a dungeon, that's going to be your best bet. Because the way it works, that obviously if you play like the first level, you can't find inviting orbs. They're going to be locked there. But once you get to the first level, you can start finding them. That's probably going to be the best place to find them, because you have it to where you're probably only going to be able to get invite orbs, and they won't bring in any other rarer orbs, if that makes sense. Yeah, this game is new. Yeah. So press home, then start. Go to, yeah. Here I'll show you really quick. Do this. Get to the orb. Get to the room you want to. Click this. Save data cloud. Click your account. Go to automatic save data backup. Turn it off. Make sure it's off. Then go to backup save data. Once it backs up, load up your game again. It's gonna close it. It's fine. It'll close your game. Load it up, and then you can drop your monster orb. After that, go, if you don't get what you want, after that, you go to this, then you go to this, then you go to this, and you go to download save data, and then move around a bit, use some moves, and then launch it. This is pretty much a remake of the first Mystery Dungeon Mist. It's really almost like a one-to-one type of thing. It's pretty much that game with a little bit extra features and Shine Pokemon. No, go to your same account. Stay on your same account. Yeah, you go to your same account. Crush inviting orbs, but I need. Oh, I'll see a lot, but I need it. Yeah, what I realized, if you do like the hard dungeons, if you do what I've realized, if I did like the Mewtwo dungeon, it will the Kecleon shop in the store in the square has inviting orbs sometimes, a lot more often than if I did like different dungeons. I think I got 3 inviting orbs as I started doing the harder dungeons. I think you can even escape orb. You can probably do that as well. Now, here's what I was trying to ask people. Do this for me, actually. Next time you guys are going to escape. You thought he was playing an old game? I honestly did. Everyone, this is. I've been asking people if they could do this. Go to a dungeon, a hard dungeon like Mewtwo. Before you do it, check the Kecleon shop. See what's in there. Go to a hard dungeon like Mewtwo. Go up a few stairs. Save, and then you save to the cloud. Then use an escape orb. It will set you back. It'll do all the thing. Go check the Kecleon shop. See what's in there. Take a screenshot so you remember. Then load your save data up again and escape orb instantly again. And then go check and see if the Kecleon shop changed in the town square. If it did, then you have a chance to farm those inviting orbs. You just have to waste 1 escape orb. You can also get more escape orbs that way if you start running low. Then because it's different. You're now, once you leave, you're gonna reload a different thing. I'm not sure it's defaulted, predetermined at once you enter the dungeon, but I think it'll be completely different. They just poured an old game for this. No, this is new, all new. It's not new. It's a new game that's a remaster / remake of a game. What an interesting title to say. Yeah, okay, Totodile. I guess you're dead, dude. Oh, good God, he's drunk. Gonna catch up in the game. Yeah, just power through it, man. If you're getting stuck on certain levels, once again, just save your data, and then you just load it up when you have to. Use it. It didn't spawn Magros. Okay, so now go to your game, click this, go to saved data, go to the account that you used, then go to download saved data. Download saved data. But once you do that, then go around. Once you load up your game, it'll say, "Are you sure you want to erase the data of the game?" Whatever. Yeah, do that. Rare quality orb. I'm like, like a fucking dog. Once you do that, then before you put down another monster orb, run around for a bit. Just fly around, and then you'll be able to know if you got what you want. Rare quality orbs are pretty much inviting orbs as well, but it doesn't work as the same because the Pokemon has to have a rare quality. I did not mean to step on that, but I did. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm so bad in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen it. By the way, have you noticed the Paris in the game is shiny? That Paris in the game is shiny. The one thing, do you think it'll spawn shiny if I do it enough? Yeah, I mean, it should. You just have to constantly keep moving around every time that you restart your game. Fly around, do a few moves. Make sure you're getting different frames. I mean, I did that with Corsola before. Make sure you're in a big open area. I did it last night with Corsola. What's the best for clearing? I need to make a video so I can just like explain to people. Charizard, because it gets Heat Wave, which can damage the whole room. You then can find items such the TMs that as like, you know, Swords Dance and Earthquake. He can learn them. They're really OP. They'll pretty much just blast everything into oblivion, and it's all around good thing. So yeah, those are some stuff. But what I recommend, if you're going to be doing that, I recommend a Charizard with PP Pouch, more than likely. Try to get a Type Belt early on, or X-Ray Specs, or Perfect Apples. And if you can get Earthquake at a decent time, if you get Overheat, Overheat should spawn with it, then you're pretty good to go. Okay, what is that? What is that? Show me. Oh, Petrify Orb. That's decent. Troll Orb. I hate Troll Orb. It's poo-poo. I recommend Charizard with PP Pouch more than likely because from when PP Pouch gets a kill, it has a chance to restore PP. And the thing that always happens with Charizard is that you really need to have tons of max ethers and max elixirs because you're going to be running through those overheats. They do a decent amount of damage, but you might have to use 2 or 3 of them to kill. And with PP Pouch, when you get a kill, it will give you sometimes 5 PP back. So if you're, you know, every other time it triggers, you're going to heal, you know, you might use 6, but you might restore 5. And then your maxes that you find will then justify the off balance. Watching this on my phone on full screen is like playing the game on the Nintendo. I know, right? DXL, that's hilarious. That's true. I haven't seen Machoke yet, and I think I will see Machoke in a bit, so that's gonna be really fun. I think the person Oreos has Machoke as their partner, so I'll probably see him on the ground being goofy. He does look a little goofy though. I didn't see the Paris in the game. I'll check. Is it at the square? Is it shiny? That'd be pretty goofy. The partner has PP Pouch. It works for all party members. Yeah, it works for all party members too. But you can only have one person with you when you start Purity Forest, and then of course all the partner AIs, they don't need PP. But if you get a PP Pouch, they don't need PP. Your partner Pokemon don't need PP. Jeez Louise, that looks like he went through a GameCube. So I can get shiny Ghost if I originally wasn't shiny. Yeah, you'll end up eventually spawning. You won't spawn that normal shiny anymore. Let's see, what's that? Rare quality orb. Always pick up rare quality orbs. They're pretty much like inviting orbs. They're just not as good because you don't know when they're going to trigger, but you can activate them both at the same time. There we go. Yep, this game is pretty cool with how it works. When it works, it works. Now, if you pick up a Pokemon with PP Pouch through your squad, then it'll work for you good. But like to find one that will be having PP Pouch is gonna be really hard. Make sure you also use a lot of those partner Pokemon. Always recruit them. You can sacrifice them. So go sleep. Hope to see you tomorrow. YouTube live again. I might be on Twitch. If you want to go to my Twitch, it's twitch. Is that how does .com? Yeah, I guess twitch.tv Critical Chris. Is that sounds so weird saying dot. Like .com, Critical Chris .tv. This is weird. What did I just say? You can go in the description and find my Twitch account. I'm not sure it's / Critical twitch.tv/Critical Chris. That sounds so weird. Have I always been saying dot? That's some goofy ass shit. I might be on YouTube, but I might be on Twitch. I'm not sure. It'll be one or the other. So just go to Twitch and type in Critical Chris. Go and think. This isn't working for my. Oh, okay. I'll try my best to do another YouTube stream if I don't do it tomorrow. If we can consistently stay at a decent amount of people watching tonight, which we have been, I might just stream to YouTube again. Just because, like, once again, it's one of those things that once you stream so long, people are going to pop it out. I just feel so awkward. Once I see the dot, it's so weird. Twitch.tv/Critical Chris. That's the thing. But she's saying dot doesn't seem right now. Have I been saying that the whole entire time when I plug it? Period. Because I won't say period. Chris period. No, Twitch period TV. I must have been saying dot the whole time. It just seems really awkward right now to say it. I'm goofy ass bitch. Good night, good luck hunting. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the chats. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Ooh, what's this gonna be? Boink. X-ray specs that have gunk on them. Great. Poo poo pee pee on that. Awesome. For some reason, the monster orb warped me into another room. Wait, what? Did you use the right orb? You use the right orb? 4's 45 and no escape orb, bruh. How rare is shiny celebi from mystery houses? I don't know. I got mine on my 7th one. Ooh, squeeze out. I'll take it. I don't know. Did you use the monster orb and did it... I don't... That's weird. Did you use it at the same place? Yeah, don't use it in a corridor. Don't use it in a corridor. Just be near a corridor. Be near a corridor. You can't use it in there. You goofy. Corefish. I love that guy. I was going for him in Sword and Shield recently. I couldn't get him. I got Shiny Choodle, though. I got Shiny Choodle and Shiny Stunfisk in Sword and Shield full odds. That was awesome. I have to upload those clips. I might upload them pretty soon. You kind of goofy, though. That's true. That's true. I think the shiny celebes are like 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 20. I don't know the shiny rates in this game. The rates, I don't think have been data mined. I don't think people really care to dynamite because how like simple this game's shiny hunting is. That no one really needs it, to be honest. But I got mine on my 7th house encounter. The house spawns are pretty rare, though. They're more rare than bosses. You're more likely to get more boss spawns than those. I haven't found a single boss around floor 8. I always would find the Gyarados relatively early on, so I'm pretty happy about that. So I get freaking bodied. Yeah, just be near it. So what floors are Mew on? They're on like, I think like 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. A guaranteed one at 98, I think. There is a guaranteed one at, like, I think the very end. Now, the thing is, if it's not spawned, you have to keep going around to spawn. You have to check all of them because it's not going to be, I don't think it has a boss logo. So it's good to have the X-ray specs on to see where the Pokemon are at. You have to check every individual spawn that pops up. It shouldn't be a boss spawn. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure you heard that. Holy crap. It like imploded in me. I tried to do a burp and like imploded. That was funny. We're going to go for that. I guess I have. Yeah, the more value out of the water pulse, I guess. Because it'll one-shot them almost anyways. I think it's something like that. They're like... Oh, a full seal orb. I love those. I just failed to execute 5 times. Really? Have you been moving around and making sure you're getting different frames? Man, he does not want to get it. I know this works because Link got a Dragonite after he failed it the first time. Oh, they so hard to beat. It killed me once. Yeah, just the bosses sometimes are just scaled like crazy. I also haven't found a single Ditto. Yeah, all the Dittos are only through items. You have to walk on an item. You have to walk on an item to do that. The monster orb seems different every time. Maybe it is different every time. Maybe it has a different spawn rate, but it just sit there and don't move. Like, okay, load up your game, drop your monster orb. If screenshot what's there, then pop out of the game and don't move it around. Just sit still. It will be different if you move often. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Imperial. Jeez. You have to, okay, so... No, I'm not mad at you or anything like that. I thought you were here to hear how it works. So let me try to explain this once again to people that weren't here. So the way these games work is that you have these frames. We'll say that there's a a fail frame, a success frame, a fail frame, a success frame, a fail frame, a success frame. We'll say a fail frame is 1 through 10. A success frame is 11 through 20. Think of it like a movie reel, like the old-timey movies and whatnot that have the little projector that spins it. It will constantly spin these frames to where they're continuously in a big thing. Maybe within this large thing, there'll be probably 100 frames within, like, you know, go through 11, what's it called, 1 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30, and it just keeps spinning them constantly in a big old circle. And when you find that shiny, Jesus Christ, oh my God. When you find that shiny and you knock it out, it will, before you knock it out, it'll lock in place what that frame is. So right now you're at when you're right in front of it, it has 1 HP left. If you didn't recruit it, you land on a no recruit frame, a fail frame. So if you leave that 1 HP and you were to save it and do the whole cloud save method, you could then freeze it with a petrified orb, or you could just make it to where it can't move. And then you go around and just randomly run around in circles. It is now progressing those frames. So now will take you to a success frame possibly, or possibly another fail frame. But the way it works is it keeps going on like this. So if you were to stop at a fail frame and then try to recruit it, it might just say you like had it to where you recruit it, it's a fail frame. If you were to walk maybe like a couple moves around, it might now advance that to a success frame. And then you can knock it out and recruit it. So it all depends on how the battles go. If you saved it right before it's about to get knocked out, then you'll have to just petrify it or something. My controller's dying. And then move around for a bit. Use random moves that's not aimed towards him. You have to manually make it to where you're auto-aiming off to a different spot so you don't actually kill it. Or get into a frame and then do this and then do it to where you hit there, or do it to where like you go like this and hit there. But how that all sets up is that you're seeing have the projector constantly spinning the shiny frames, and whatever you land on, we'll say like right here, so it'll go boom. Okay, so when you say when it appeared on your screen, then that's okay too. You probably want to move around a bit before it shows up, before you attack it, and then you can go attack it. When you knock it, you probably have to redo the battle a whole bunch of times, and once it's about to die, or once you feel like it's about to die, try to petrify it, try to put it to sleep. Do something to where it can't move, and you can freely move around for a bit. So then you can go and attack it again, and you'll just have to keep doing that battle over and over again, but you'll have to make it to where how do I explain this? Like, where the frames lock on a save. You might have like 5 fail frames in a row that stretch out really far, and then one success frame and tons of tons of really good things. You might have like this patch of fail frames, this patch of success frames, this patch of fail frames. It might be like a weird thing, so you might have very small success in that. Think about like if you ever heard of the Emerald version, glitch with the RNG. Oh, I've spawned a boss. What could you be? Oh, geez. What could this boss be? Oh, God, Rain Dance. He knows I'm here. What the heck? Oh, normal Gyarados. Let's just be careful. Let's try to bait him into getting over here. We're going to... Gotta be very careful. This guy can get really OP and bust us. This guy can bust our ass. See, I used Uproar and killed all but one Pokemon. Yeah, you're gonna have to be careful, because if that happens, do you have any Revive All Orbs? I tell people all the time, bring 2 Revive All Orbs, because if you get to where they knock it all, you can Revive All Orbs and revives everything. Even if because you can't use a tiny Reviver Seed after the Pokemon gets knocked out, but you can use Revive All Orb in retrospect to revive everything. Are you doing the corridor where you can lock them into a corridor? Like, what is your current setup? If you want to send me on Discord your current setup to where he spawned, he can't easily access the corridor if you do it right. So he only will be able to hit you off of that. How you doing, Mr. Banana? How are you? Your starts going to be shiny. No, I don't think you can reset this one to be shiny. I'm not sure how the things work in this regard. If I would have known he was going to pop up seconds ago, I probably would have tried to see if I could reset it to be shiny, but I don't think you can. In the middle. Ooh! Do you have anything to put to sleep or petrify it? Oh man, that's a hard one. The goal is to put your own teammates to sleep so they don't blast it, and then make sure that if your teammates, make sure you make your teammates not be able to attack. Make sure you go to do not use moves for your teammates, because then they won't. Then your partner Pokemon, like my Sceptile and Espeon, will attack, but my other Pokemon will. Oh, what items do you have right now, Imperial? Do you have any? Do you have like if you have Petrified Wands, you can hit your own teammates with it, putting them to sleep. Hit the execute shiny first, then hit everyone else. Yeah, the recruit Pokemon don't listen to you. But oh man, this sucks. Petrified Wands are essential to shiny hunting, because you can use them to put your teammates to sleep, or put them into sleep wands and whatnot. You can make them to that, and you can kind of like manipulate them into moving into a good structure, I guess you could say. I'm gonna drink. Let's see. Oh, everyone's all good. Oh, I was gonna Mega Evo. I'm gonna Mega Evo this Blastoise. I'm gonna Mega. I threw away all my. Oh fuck. I threw away all of my Mega Evos. Oh Lord. Motherfucker, really be right there. Hopefully he doesn't have some weird like water absorb, some goofy. 92, only 92. Ay, yikes, he's right there. Yikes. He could destroy my whole team. I have like revive orbs. I have like that type of thing. Back just finished taking my dogs out. I have chocolate milk. Oh, you lucky bastard. I love chocolate milk. I love it. What am I going to do? I could just run away from it. Wait, I just run away from it. It literally said let them go. I realized I could just put them to sleep too. I gotta just put this guy to sleep. Thanks for talking. I'm not sure if you're talking to me. I just put this fucker to sleep. No, at this point, my other teammates are gonna try to hit it. Oh shit. Never mind. I should have just ran for the exit. My other partner Pokemon that I recruit are gonna hit it, so I have to do it, or else they're all dead. I don't really need it, but in case we do get a shiny later on, I guess I could do that. Let me make sure they're going. Petrified, Full Seal Orb, Slumber Orbs. Do you have the Petrified Wand? If you have Petrified Wands, I could turn around and hit this guy with a Petrified Wand. Now here's another. Oh man, it sucks. I'm trying to think. Can you send me? I'm not sure if you sent it already because I asked it. Could you send me a picture of your current setup when you spawn into the game, like when you like restart your thing, so I can see exactly where your team placement is? You can push certain Pokemon back into corridors of your team members. Man, that sucks. This is a weird spot. A Slumber Wand kind of works, but they'll wake up still. They'll still wake up, and it could be anywhere between like 5 turns to 2 turns. So they could still wake up. Oh, you're live, right? Okay, one second. Here, I'll check it out. One second. If you guys haven't checked out Imperial Trickster, feel free to check her out. She's great. Let me see. Goofy-ass game, I swear. Okay, I'm watching now. I'm watching. That is a pretty bad setup, that's for sure. That is beautiful executors, by the way. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. This is for sure frustrating. Okay, let's see. Show me your inventory. I can't see the chat right now, guys, so I do apologize. I'm going to watch this so I can see what the whole entire thing setup is. I'm trying to help out Imperial Trickster. She got the shiny, but she got goofed down on her spawn. I don't know if you can use Petrified Orbs on your team if it'll hit the whole entire team. I don't think you'd be able to. Okay, let's see. Let me blow this up in size because my connection's being goofy. Okay, you have the Revive All Orbs, it looks like. Okay, go back to, because my thing's really blurry. Okay, now it's starting to get better. Go back to your wands. Let's see. You have a Petrified Orb. I guess chuck a Petrified Orb at your teammates and see if it hits your teammates. I know it's delayed, so I do apologize. Try to see if it will hit your whole team. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Sorry, guys. I know it's probably confusing. Right now, I'm watching someone else's stream trying to help them figure out what they can do. Just get this shiny execute. Let's see. HP swap. I mean, you don't really need your whole team. You can still, like, I still got the Zangoose with only 2 people. I had to squat up in just 2 people. So, like, you don't really need it. Just activate your, like, if they get killed, if the execute kills your teammates, like the partner Pokemon or the recently recruited Pokemon, that's not a huge deal. But you can still do it. It just will be really tedious. It just will be really tedious. Yeah, that's goofy. This game's goofy. I'll keep it playing. I'm gonna look at the streams. I'm probably missing some comments. I apologize. Oh, number 1, I'm let's see. Left. Easier spawn on floor. Let's see. All right, gotta go to bed. Have fun. See you later, Miss. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, you could. Okay, so what you could do is you could just make your team run. What you could do is you could just remove your team, like right here, for example. You could just do this where it says remove from team. You could remove them if they're getting in the way. But honestly, like, you don't, like, squat up, if you don't have it, it's not a huge deal. You still have Inviting Orb, and you still have the Rare Quality Orb. So you still have a pretty good chance of getting it. You just might have to restart for a while. So if you want to leave your whole entire party, have them all go away, so don't snipe anything. I had to do that recently, and I got shiny that way still. I had to drop out a lot of Pokemon, so. That's another thing, too. I'm going to go like this. Ooh, a double hydro pump. Energy ball, I think, goes from like 4. I should hit it. I did hit it. Perfect. Don't use bite, you dumbass. He really be using that bite, though. Goofy ass bitch. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no problem. It just might take you a bit. Like, you don't really, like, you don't really need squat up. It just helps a lot. But if you have, like, the Frembo, you have the Invite Orb, you have the Quality Drop Orb and whatnot, just try your best to just blast it away. Keep putting it to sleep every time it wakes up. It just might take you a bit. And once you get down to a lot of health or you're about to get knocked out, you can always then go put to sleep and run around the room for a bit. If you have your Pokemon where they're not attacking, you'll be totally fine. The ones that, that can attack, even if they get hit, they'll just sit there and take it. And then you just revive all orb them really quick if you don't have enough before the knockout. If that makes sense. Well, that was sad. I could have just not wasted that. So right when you're about to knock out, if it kills all of them, and right when it's about to knock out, you can always just revive orb them, and then actually you could that's what I was gonna say. You could get them killed and then revive orb. Like you can get your recruit Pokemon all killed, and right before you're about to catch it, you could revive orb it. And the problem that happens is you could revive orb them off in a corridor. Actually, yeah, if you want to, you can get them all killed by the execute. You run away, but you have them get all killed by execute. Then you set yourself up, put them to sleep, go into a corridor. Like here's this corridor. Here's execute, corridor, new room. Revive all of them in a new room, and then corridor spam to where you go into the corridor and then you tell it to go over here. You pretty much get into like a little pop-up opening. You have it to where it slowly baits itself to you. Then you go right there. Let me just, here, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right here. I've got the fucking game up. I'm an idiot. So what you do is you get them all destroyed by Gyarados right here, like you would. You know, obviously you're not doing Gyarados, but you get all your teammates killed, the ones that you recruited. Then you go, you put them to sleep. Then you go into this room, you revive orb all of them. Then you go like this. You get your team set up again to where now it's like this. At this point, the execute's probably chasing you because he probably woke up, or if he didn't, try to have it to where the execute is like near this corridor. It kind of chases you as well. And that way, now you don't have to worry about your partners killing them. Oh, a shiny Ditto. There you go, Link. There you go, buddy. Holy shit-zaroni. Hopefully you can recruit it. Hopefully you can recruit it. I'm praying for you. So yeah, you could do that. And then once you get to where you got that whole entire corridor set up, you then can save while it's asleep. And then you should be good from there. You can just reset from that point. If that makes any sense. I hope it did. I know it's confusing, but there is ways to get around it. I had to do a whole bunch of bullshit moves myself when I got stuck in situations like that. Even if I try and recruit, I don't have a camp. Well, oh God. Oh God, that was spooky. I turned over and there's a Gyarados just in my face breathing. Bruh. Jesus Christ, dude, that was spooky. Imagine if that was shiny, I would probably shit myself. Oh, do I have a monster house? I might have a monster house that's big enough to spawn a shiny Gyarados. That scared me to hell. I'm already at hell right now. I'm shaking. Let's see, but you have a chance to get a Wigglytuff orb, but there are still extra. Yeah, exactly. You have a chance to get a Wigglytuff orb. Exactly. Take advantage of those tunnel wands. Whew, that Gyarados spooked me. Gyarados is very OP in this game at times. You fucking stop attacking. Oh jeez. Oh, I fucked up. I should have told him not to attack. This would have been bad. I would have released my whole entire team, I think. I would have had them all get destroyed by Gyarados, but they would turn to Mega Gyarados, so I'd have to see if I have a confused one, which I probably don't. You can turn it into where he can't use his stuff too, though. I don't know if you can recruit non-shiny boss. I never really tried. I never really had luck with it. How you doing, Falcon? How you doing, buddy? I should switch over to Sceptile. By the way, motherfucker has Hyper Beam. Just realized fucker has Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam will blast everyone and kill everyone pretty much. And then he'll Mega Evolve, and then he'll Hyper Beam again and kill everyone. So I'm going to... Oh, God. I'm going to Sleep Wand him again, and then try to paralyze him. He should be almost dead. He should be right on the... Oh, well, there you go. We're fine. Once again, I wasted another Slumber Wand. Swap. Joy Ribbon. Drought Orb. That's actually kind of good. Good for certain places. I'll keep it for future use. We might... No, I don't think that's a monster house. The placements are too awkward. I guess we'll know in a second. I'll save it just in case. We're gonna have apples for this SP. I'm running out of apples for everyone. I might have to hurry. Okay, I have to stop screwing around and try to make my way through this area. It was up because 3 of the items spawned right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I knew there was something goofy. Run away and let him kill everyone won't work. Is he killing? Oh, are they killing him? I guess so. The Uproar kills the entire team in 2 shots. Well, that works too. Oh, does it kill your team as well? Okay, we'll get like 1 tile away. Oh, Uproar makes it so they can't fall asleep. Okay, well in that case, make it to where it kills most of your team. Not you, obviously. Then Petrify him. Petrify should work then. Honestly, Petrify. My bad. You have Petrify as well. Yeah, I forgot. The execute has it makes you steer up. Then at that point, just use my bad. At that point, use petrify. I'm sorry. Yeah. Once he kills most of the recruit Pokemon, then petrify him. I forgot uproar makes it to where they stay up. You got yourself in a really goofy situation. That is goofy. This game's goofy. Yeah, have it to where he kills your team, stay in the thing, petrify him with it, and then go back, heal yourself accordingly, obviously, and then do the revive all orb. You could also have it to where you could tell your teammates to stay in location and have it to where they kind of block off an area, but that's kind of weird. If you really need that to happen, I can try to explain that to you. I don't know how to fully do it myself, but there's that way where you can be like, don't move, and they'll only attack people that are attacking them are in one space range of being hit. But yeah, the petrified orb should freeze him, and it should bypass the uproar's awake ability. Yeah, but sadly, if you die and want to get rescued, it'll then despawn all Pokemon. So I was gonna say maybe you could die, get rescued, and you have Reviver Seeds, 3 extra Reviver Seeds, but then it'll just despawn the shiny. So sadly, that won't work. Let's see. Yeah, this is not a monster house. Damn it. I wasn't sure. I was just making sure because, well, maybe it is. It's actually not right here. I thought it was a bit somewhere else. I have to be careful. I'm actually running really low on apples. I thought I had my, I kept thinking I had more apples on me. Leave half actually might be helpful. Okay, this might be, ooh, okay, it might be. Ah, yes, I think it could be. Okay. Let's see if we get it. No boss spawn. Okay, so now we're gonna screenshot this to make sure I'm doing it right. This should be big enough to spawn a Gyarados. I hope. I hope. Oops. I do it right? Okay, I backed it up. Sometimes you have to wait till it loads up the backup. Oh, man. Goofy game, dude. I'm going to fly around for a bit. I might save closer to the monster house just so I don't have to keep recruiting this piece of crap Pokemon. Both my controllers about to die. I might resync them up in a second. I don't know if this is a big enough room for Gyarados. I don't know. For a bit, you're working on that shiny Ninetales? Not yet. I'm doing a mission for a friend, and I'm going to try to manipulate a shiny Gyarados into this game really quick. I'm doing a mission for a friend, and then we'll see what happens with that. So this is going to be a recruit, and I think as long as I'm in the same frame rates, I should be able to keep getting this. Ooh, is that a different... Did they have Evasive Rhythm last time? I might look into see if it spawned a different one. That'd be goofy. I think I had Evasive Rhythm last time. Ooh, the Blast Trap didn't work, thank God. I want to take a whole bunch of damage. Oh, well, I hit a fucking Hunger Trap. That's actually why I didn't need... Oh, I can't really move too much because I'm running out of food. I don't know if I had Evasive Rhythm last time. I'll check next time we reset. That'd be interesting. There's a Gyarados in here. Let's see if it's shiny. I don't think it is. Can't look around right now. That's fine. I'm trying to... Oh, yo, yes! You can manipulate them to be shiny! Yo, that looks dope. Now we're going to fail it? Maybe. So like I said, you can manipulate the monster rooms to give you a shiny, as long as it fits in the range. That's hilarious. That easy, huh? Yep, that easy. Good old Shinter. Good old Shinter. Okay. Yeah, someone's low. Someone's getting killed. Magikarp's getting killed. So, now I'm going to boop. Boop. Save data to cloud. Boop. Backup save data. And so this is how it works, guys. We're now saved it. Every time you go into the monster house, if you do this frame changes, you can get a shiny. So here's a prime example. This is for people after the stream. You can do that essentially. So if I were to save before I entered that room and went forward it would have kept spawning the same exact thing because we're in the same frame gap as before. So you can manipulate these monsters as long as the monster can fit into, as long as the Pokemon can fit into that room, you can do that. I reset about 10 to 15 times earlier in a small room. It couldn't spawn Gyarados, but we just spawned a shiny Gyarados due to being a big enough room and resetting. I will then show the clip in a second. Obviously, well, right now, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is, by the way, sorry folks that are watching the stream now. This is kind of going to be semi-pre-record for the video. But yeah, you can totally manipulate the odds. Now all you need is you don't even need a monster. You just need a shiny, or you just need a monster house. So I guess just fly through the dungeons if you really want to get it and try to find a monster house. When you find the monster house, save the game through the backup, and then you're good to go. Oh, let's see. This should now be there still, I hope, unless I fucked up. If not, it's not a big deal. We can just get it again. Let's see. Yep, it's still there. So now we just have to bait everyone into getting close. I want to make sure I don't hit the Gyarados with the Hydro Pump too much, because this does still come in the line of we have to cap it still. I didn't bring Reviver Seeds, sadly. Let's see. Okay, he's actually running away, I think. Fuck. That is a possibility where the monster Pokemon start running away. Uh-oh. If you're not... Okay, no. Yeah, he's starting to run away. Shit. He doesn't see a target, so he starts backtracking. This is not good. He also used Water Absorb. There's a few people with Water Absorb, I think, possibly. Yeah, like this guy right here. Let's go for the bite now. Cool, it triggered double bite. So let's see. The Gyarados is now not too far. A few people are over there. You might be able to get the... Can we get the... Oh, shit. Ooh. Yikes. I didn't realize I switched to Espeon. So that's really cool. Now you got to be really... So you have to be doubly careful. Oops, wrong Pokemon. I didn't want to give that to him. Special attack was for Espeon. Yikes. So we spawned up the shiny Gyarados. Now it's just a thing to where we have to just chase it down now. It looks like it's going to be going up right over here, so we'll be able to see it relatively fast. These, the bad part is that my Pokemon are trying to collect items right now. I have the Full Hold Orb, which I'll do right now, actually. I'll actually use this. It'll petrify every Pokemon in the whole entire thing, the whole entire floor, and not have to worry about my Pokemon collecting stuff and being asshats. And I keep forgetting you can just do that really quick if you have it. So luckily we walked in on one. I had one before, but luckily we walked in on one. We're going to kill all these other Pokemon really quick. Other Pokemon can spawn as well, too. Other Pokemon can spawn. It looks like they're not attacking the petrified Pokemon, which is kind of a first. It's like right there, there's a Pokemon that spawned that is going to probably get in the way of this, and I'm probably going to have to... Okay, good, thank God. He went down a different route. He's actually in the water right now? Bro. What a goofy bitch. He's in the water. Bro. I can't even access him. Oh my God, that's so funny. Is he in the... Wait, no, he's not. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, where is... Oh, no, I see. I see. He's down. Yep, he's right... Yep, he's right there. Motherfucker. That's so goofy. Oh, man. Oh, God. These water Pokemon are going to really fuck on me right now. This is a really bad spot to have a fucking Gyarados. Let's try out this other method where you go like this. Whoops. Oh, God. I have to figure out how to do this. This is going to be a really goofy setup. Really goofy. Okay, so we're in the corridor. We move these guys like this. Move these guys like this. Oh, shit. This was a spawned up Squirtle. Boink. He did. And, yeah, I guess you can be my friend. Sure. Or do I have a full party? I don't know. I guess this could be a blessing if he wasn't... Okay, I didn't even have a full party. Well, there you go. So we go like that. Right there. How do I get... Okay, this could be a little concerning. But anyway, so now we have to go and... let's see, this is what I was trying to explain earlier. Go to tactics meeting. Go to, go to everyone. And wait here. Now, I believe they block off the area. Do you want... Yeah, they'll work on the bosses. If it hits, they'll work on the boss, I'm pretty sure. So now see these Pokemon aren't going to start coming and moving. I just blocked them off from being able to move. So now, I can do one of these memes. Since Gyarados is right there, chilling. I can hit him from far range and then make my way back to my team. I will also use a quick orb just to make it so I can move a bit faster and I can get away from him. Because he's going to be fucking hightailing me. His two spots really goof on you sometimes. I have another full seal orb if I need to. I can cleanse orbit and then full seal orbit. I can slumber orbit or slumber water if I really need to. The quick orb is going to be really good. Use it to travel the speed of your teammates for a while. Yep, use another even faster. So this is just so I can move an extra speed. I'm going to hydro pump him. Hit him for... It's not very effective. Perfect. So now he's going to chase me. Oh, God. Motherfucking Gyarados trying to come at me. And now we go right here. He is now moved. He's a fucking... This bastard's just going through the water right now. Oh, no, he's right there. Never mind. I was confused. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Leave me alone, Gyarados. So now... Oh, shit. I have to put it to where they don't attack. Whoops. No, stop it. Stop it. Damn it. He's confused now. Fuck. All that work, you might get confused and go the wrong way. Let's see. Now, don't use moves. Now he won't use moves. They won't, hopefully. And we'll go like this. And we still can't see him. So now, since we're pretty good, I think I should probably back this up, to be honest. But I'm not going to, just in case something gets goofy. I don't want to take a chance. So we're going to do the whole shenanigans of, I think Sleep Wand is what we want. Slumber Wand. He'll still be confused when he wakes up, possibly, if it triggers right. Did I hit him, or did he go down? Okay, no, I hit him. So now, is he asleep, or is he just still shaking? He still be shaking. Okay, he's not asleep. Maybe confused doesn't let you go to sleep. That looks so beautiful. That looks so good. I could petrify orb, but freeze that, I think. Hopefully he doesn't hit my... I just got rid of Reflect, too, didn't I? Fuck, I just got rid of Reflect, didn't I? Shit, I got for Signal Beam. Fuck me. Now, this Corphish might be able to fuck on it right now, so I have to be careful. I don't know how much damage I did to him. Let's see. How much damage did I do to you, buddy? Let me activate my Inviting Orb. Hopefully it doesn't fucking one-shot me and just destroy my soul. This could be a bad idea. And he's still confused. That looks gorgeous, by the way. Rare Quality Orb. I could petrify if I want to and then put him to sleep. But I'd rather just deal with possibly how much damage he's going to do to me. He could be really just destroying me right now. He's only doing 50. Fuck. Okay, now he's no longer confused. So now I can put him to sleep. Where's my Slumber Wand? Slumber Wand and Petrified Wands are a must when shiny hunting. You could also link a move with False Swipe. As long as False Swipe's the last initial hit, it'll activate the False Swipe's ability. And we got him. We didn't even have to do the thing. We had to do the reset. I'm not going to reset it because I don't want to take a chance at losing it and being goofed on. Everyone's getting Wary Walk. Yes. Tag along. I didn't have to use a method. I used a semi-cheat method to respawn it, but I don't want to reset it. I don't feel like it would be too much of a chance. So if we did fail that, I would have reset it and I would have walked around a bit before that. That is gorgeous. See you, Squirtle. See you, Squirtle. This is all thanks to Oreos, by the way. Oreos, if you're watching this later on, thank you. I was here to save my friend Oreos. She needed help with a thing. And I'm like, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. And sure enough, we find the shiny. Oh my gosh. So people wondering, you can get to a monster house, a natural spawning monster house, and you can make it to where, look at how he spins around. You can make it to where you can manipulate them to give you shinies. That's how I got this one. I found a natural house, and I made it to where I got shiny. If you're me and had all the items as Friendbo and everything except friendly, what would you do to find shiny Metagross? Because I have Monster Orb. I'll do what I just did. Literally what I just did pretty much. Ooh, what's this going to give me? Literally what I just did, I'll do that. To where I go into a corridor and step one person out and then activate the Monster Orb. And literally what I just did. She's only 2 levels away. I need to get there in time. I'm running low. I have like no food right now. So this is actually very counterproductive. But I have Reviver Seeds, so they'll give me full bellies. I should have used those max elixirs, but battery depleted. Damn it. Oh, I gotta take my other Switch Joy-Cons. Like I said, go to a floor where it doesn't have Pokemon that needs to be fed food. Go to that floor. And then, once you do... I'm not sure if putting a Shiny Sleep or Petrified or Confusion, I'm not sure if any stats effects increase the odds. If it does, just to be safe, I'll just toss a few more just in case. I'll put them to sleep just in case. You never know. Ooh, there's an orb over there. You just never know. What the fuck are you doing, Poliwrath? Like a follow pattern? Let's see. So let me try it. I failed like 5 dragons in a row. Have you done the save method to where you can save it to where you don't ever fail again? Make sure you're doing that. If you have Nintendo Online, it'll help out a whole lot. I need to try to do something different. Yeah, let me try to look. I'll talk to you folks in a second. I apologize. Where is the mission? Is it Thor? Oh, we're only at floor 12. I was like, what? Where is it at? Let me get to you guys to explain how this works, because it's very simple. So double. Get into a dungeon that doesn't have any Pokemon that you can give an apple to. If it says like, oh look, this Pokemon needs to be revived, or this Pokemon's passed out, give it an apple to revive it or something, you can't use your monster house on that orb. If you're in a corridor, you can't use your monster house because they will fail and they won't work. Any Pokemon that's already put on the map, you can't do that. So what you do is you go into a big corridor like this. These Pokemon are just fucking slowly killing this guy. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot because my teammates aren't trying to kill him. That's why. Let me turn that on. Look at that Gyarados. Looks beautiful though. So 1 second. Let me turn on their tactics to attack again. Let's go. So we'll have it like this. You're going to want to set up like this. Oh shit, that's a bad guy. Your party, you want to have your partner Pokemon, your 2 main partner Pokemon behind you, not this Poliwag Corphish. You step out into the room, you use your monster orb, and if it spawns a shiny, then save like I did a little bit ago. Do the whole save thing, back up your save file. If not, before you use your monster orb, of course, also before you use the monster orb, save. You want to save before you use the monster orb. If you don't get a shiny, after that, go out of the room, run around for a bit, go like this, just run around the area for a bit, and then go back in and use your monster orb again. It'll more than likely be a different monster house at that point. But if you don't move around, if you don't skip the frames, then it's going to be the same house over and over again. And you won't be able to ever get the shine that you want, or you'll just get the same Pokemon. Make sure you're in a big room, though. I highly recommend only big rooms, because if not, you're going to get goofed on. That signal beam. I'm so happy I have it. Do you know about the cloud saving method, Kevin? Sorry, I meant to say that. Do you know about the cloud saving method? There is a boss there, and I think that's where Oreos is. I think I found Oreos. Let's see if we can save her. Oh god, the boss is right there now. Did we get a shiny? I would be really happy if we got a shiny Gyarados. That'd be so goofy. Because then I feel like I actually earned that one. I feel like I earned this one too much. I mean, I guess it is just software setting for the most part. It pretty much is a software setting, but it just seems goofy. Yeah, from the stream, I just haven't tried it. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I recommend it. You're still gonna fail it for a bit. It's still gonna take a second to fail, but you won't fail compared to other methods as often, at least. So the fast way to get shinies at this point is if you have Nintendo Online. The fastest way to get shinies is to I guess the fastest way is to just go find monster houses. Like, don't even try to wait. Just try to find a monster house. Some place you can't get monster houses. Like, I don't believe you get monster houses on the easy floors, but you can get monster houses at other places, and you can just manipulate the odds that way, making it so much easier. So a few things happened to me. One, I got lucky. I got stuck on potato peeling duty. Oh, that sucks. 2 hours coming home. So much stuff. She's going to leave some of it in the car till tomorrow. Jeez. 3 garbage bags goes out tonight. Oh man, what a night. What a night. What a night. I hope it goes by fast. Oh, gonna rain dance me? You fool. Okay, we have a chance to possibly get the Gyarados to spawn in right here, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. He might be coming towards me right now. Okay, no, he's not. He's going down there. The cat and mouse aspect of this game can be really annoying. Where you at now? Okay, now you're downwards. I'm running out of fucking food, too. I'm gonna have to start using Reviver. Oh, fuck, I hit a hunger trap, of course. The things I don't want to hit right now, I'm totally hitting. There's a Machoke, goofy-ass guy. Yep, that's the Pokemon we gotta save. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Where the fuck are you at? Gyarados, he's going downward, so he's gonna enter this room now. He's right there. I had to get this Poliwag in here, so I have to go like this. Okay. The question is he shiny? Let's see. Fuck, what just hit me? He's not. Okay, thank God. So now I just gotta kill this guy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's my shiny Gyarados. Like, why the fuck is there another Gyarados? That's my Shintorino. So now we can start moving these guys out. What does he have? Hyper Beam. Fuck. Yo, we're actually pretty goofed right now. He has Hyper Beam, just Mega Evolved. I'm going to go get this. I'm going to put him to sleep. I'm going to put this fucker to sleep, and I'm going to go revive that guy and leave. I'm not failing this shiny right now. He fucking blasted my homie. Holy shit. His Hyper Beam is going to be really powerful, too. Oh, God, there he is. Oh, jeez. I think this Espeon should be in range of hitting him, though, with the Sleep Orb. If not, I could just Petrify, worst case scenario. I have Revive all orbs, too. It's not a big deal, but just so I don't run into that situation again with how goofy it was. SP is very low. No, we don't have to revive him. And good, he's asleep. Now he's got to be careful because he can wake up within a certain amount of turns. Don't attack him, you fools! I fucked up. Oh, good God. He's up. Please, no. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasted so many slumber orbs on such goofy moments. Boink. And now he's going to start moving. And I'm going to turn off my attacks because they're going to start attacking. And this makes it, if you attack, I was going to have a higher chance to wake up. There we go. We saved Oreos. We did it. I got to take a picture of this so I can give her the code. That's nice. Real fucking nice. I can leave as well. Yes, please. I want to leave. I want to leave. I got my Shinty. I got my Shinty. As I found a mystery house and a Shinty on the same floor. Bro, imagine if you got the if you could have opened it and got Celebi, but you got goofed on. Imagine if you could look into it and see if it's a shiny. That'd be brutal. Could you imagine if it actually could spawn it, but like it just wouldn't unlock or something? These you don't have, like you can't get the shiny. Like that'd be funny. Like if they require like certain Celebi tickets, if you were to do that, that'd be actually really interesting. Glad they don't. You can just buy false swipe. Someone's like, you can just buy false swipe. I'm like, I didn't know that. You just buy it though, but it doesn't really pop up as often. You could do the relearn the move. That's very possible too. That person ain't wrong. Matthew ain't wrong, buddy. Let me now take a picture of this code. No, I don't want Magikarp. I've already got you. Man, I'm so happy we got that Gyarados though. That is dope. I actually will put Corphish in a camp. That is too cool. So I guess let's try to RNG abuse some more Pokemon. Let's try to, I guess, get 50 shinies at one stream and ruin this game. Let's ruin this game and ruin my happiness. Ruin the actual toughness of this game. Do you want Gyarados to join your team? Yes. Gyarados, join your team. Cool. No. Cool. That's too funny. Goofy game. Let's, I guess, go for... Whoops. Okay, I gotta, like... take a picture of this code that Oriole's gonna get. Ooh, I got 2 citrus berries. That's nice. Dope. Thanks, Oreos. Thanks for giving me 2 citrus berries. I'm getting close to getting a rank up. I just haven't done it. Because issuing the password. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. It's gonna be really goofy. Might have to just screenshot it. There we go. There we go. Screenshot just in case she doesn't get the password. I saved her twice now. I swear to God, she better give me $1 billion. I saved her twice now. She got stuck at floor 23 on the Sky Tower. I'm like, God damn it. God damn it, Oreo. No, she's great. She doesn't get to really watch the stream. She's so busy. Huge friend of that one. The Ditto doesn't want to be recruited, really? Oh, man. Oh, that's brutal. I guess just pray for the best. Come back soon. Yeah. Sure thing, Pelipper. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing, Pelipper. What should we go for now? See what the Belton board looked like. Explosive band. That could be really stupid. I didn't see a Venusaur yet. Gotta keep trying, you do. I say keep going for it. Let's go for some more. Yeah, Monster House is like the best way to do shiny hunting now. Just RNG abusing the Monster Houses is the best way. Oh, look at that inviting orb. Thank God. The more harder ones you do, it seems like the better the inviting orbs go. So yeah. I'm gonna start collecting these reviver seeds. I actually start needing them, sadly enough. I'm starting to run low. I only got like 22 or something. Reviver seeds are always better because they get you that PP back. Okay, this is what I recommend. Whenever you're playing the game, bring tiny reviver seeds, a handful of them for the early on, and then use the reviver seeds for the late game when you're in the dungeons. You need the PP restore as well, and you get revived. Because you'll get max ethers and max elixirs when you're going through the early floors. You'll be able to heal yourself that way. But eventually you're going to start hitting a wall where you don't really have that many max ethers or anything like that. I should change the thing. I should change the title. 3 shinies so far. Goofy game. Goofy game. I'm going to be a little clickbaity, but not clickbaity. 3 shiny Pokemon. So far. I'm gonna take out Purity Forest Beat because that's not really needed anymore. Boom! Look at that epic. Not clickbait, but you know, I guess like attention bait or attention viewing. I don't know what you'd call that. What you'd call that? I'm so happy about that Gyarados though. We now know that we can easily abuse those. Goofy game. Like I said, I'm also just not in favor of this happening because now it's just like. It doesn't feel as special. At least beforehand, it felt semi-special when you got, you know, shinies when they popped up. It's like, okay, this is kind of hard. I'm going to actually drop my invitation numbers. I still want to see if I can fail a shiny. I had Empowerment Seed the whole time. I didn't see it. Damn it. I got mixed up with a Reviver Seed. I'm a dumbass. Fucking idiot mode over here. I have to get a, let's see, I got Inviting Orb. I got a Deposit. I don't have a Rare Quality Orb. Okay, we're good. So I just need to get me some more apples. More apples are key. Store. Let's see. Let's go pick up. Excuse me. So we're gonna go to a new area, try to find monster house. I guess the goal is just to find monster house at this point. If you want a shiny hunt the fast way, if you want to be more legit, then don't do that. Do something else. Let's just pick up. You're gonna need a lot of apples if you don't have a type belt, especially doing X-ray specs. I recommend bringing a lot of apples. I'm just gonna probably bring like 3 more. And then, especially if you hit the apple traps, or like, not the apple traps, but the grime traps, or whatever. Turn your just shit to grossness. And once again, if you're trying to farm for inviting orbs, there's a way now where I believe you can just reset the thing over and over again. Let's go for a, Sudowoodo would be pretty cool. I want Execute, but I just don't feel like going for it. Let's see. What should we do? Here, I'm doing a list. I'm willing to take possible, I guess, like, I guess we can go for the Ninetales. 25 floors, though. Will there be monster houses often there? We can go for Executor, Ninetales. Already have that. Electrode. I didn't know he was in here. Whoa. I didn't know he was in here. Electrode. Apom. I don't really want to go for Apom. Got those ones. Got those ones. Ampharos, Rapidash. No, not Ampharos, Rapidash. I don't think you really get monster house on those levels. Ambipom I already have. Gyarados. Azumarill. I already have Noctowl. I need Butterfree. You can get monster houses. I need Butterfree. We can do that one still. Sudowoodo. Wobbuffet. Execute. Or Spinda. Oh, congrats. What should we go for? There's Sudowoodo, Wobbuffet, Execute, Spinda, Executor, Ninetales, Electrode. I don't really want to do Electrode. There is Apom, but I'd rather not do that one. And not that one, not that one, not that one, none of these. And that's it. Which one should we do? Congrats on getting the Ditto. Glad to hear. Already got the Noctowl. I forgot about that. Take out that escape orb. Okay, there we go. Azumarill. Oh, fine, I guess. That'd be pretty cool. Do you want to know? Because I don't know if Azumarill can get easy. Let's do it. I do want to do that, though, but let's do a harder one, because I'm not sure if monster houses are very common with Azumarill or Spinda, to be honest. I'm not sure if they're common. Let's do the Let's try desert region because I don't want to do Azumarill, but I'm gonna try to wait for that one. I don't know how common a desert or how that is. I think desert area won't be too bad. I feel bad. I'm like, let's do something like this. Let's just go for, I guess, Sudowoodo. That's something that's just at the top of the list. Oh wait, there's missions here I have to do. Damn it! So I have to actually pay attention to the missions now. That sucks. I have my cargo with me. That was dumb. Dumb move on my part. Maybe we'll do Azumarill next. Oh fuck, Grimy Trap didn't work. Thank God. I would have backed out. I said, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna lose all my apples. We'll do Azumarill possibly next. I know people are asking if I could do Ninetales. I forgot about that. Ninetales would be a good team member for my shiny team, though. Okay. Oh, I can't do damage to him. It's Shed Ninja, that's why. It's Shed Ninja. Whoops. Oh god, Leech Trap didn't work. Look at those Nosepass. I wish he could be shiny. I love Nosepass so much. Just a goofy Pokemon. Did Creambo get it or Espeon? Oh, Bestion got it. Little Bestion. Okay, let's not waste our time on items. Let's just go for Monster House and screw it. Who cares about... You don't even need items anymore. You just Monster House manipulate. Who even cares about that? You know? You just Monster House manipulate. Kind of sucks that this game is so broken like that. I guess not everyone can get the shines, but you need to have the Nintendo online. Is he sleeping? Oh, he'd be sleeping. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me he got sturdy, too. Sure. Enjoy my party, buddy. Sure. Oh, my God. There's so many traps here. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Kind of hot, though. You gonna attack? There we go. I once hit a Shed Ninja like 5 times and did damage and didn't kill it. So I'm not sure if everyone has, if every Shed Ninja has that effect to where it has 1 HP. I do wonder because I once hit like a thing, I think I was like, I hit for 30, and I hit it for like 40 and it still lived and I kept going and I hit it for another thing and it didn't die. So I wanted to recruit it and it just be living. God fucking damn it. There we go. Macargo, I can tell you, tells me annoying. He's going to try to attack every single person. Goofy ass Macargo. Look at that Blastoise. I got to save the Blastoise. I got to save myself. Don't really care about stay away. I'm already filled up on inventory space. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, I had very little spots. That's why. That makes sense. Now my battery's almost dead. I got to switch out the other controller, but I'm being lazy. Save yourself. Save yourself. Yep, I came here to save you. No, nope, go away. Shoo, no. Shoo. I might level up off of these. No, I won't go to the next level. I wish I would. Now I think about it, I probably won't. Trapinch, though. Sorry, buddy. Trapinch. Oh, there's Kecleon shop. Let's see what you have. I mean, you still need inviting orders, but how you can still reset, you don't technically need them. Oh, perfect. Apples are here. I'm actually going to get those. Big apples at that, too. Oh, I can't do shit to that dude, sadly. Oh, wait. I have it to where my Pokemon can't attack. Let's swap it out for... probably just normal bitch-ass apples, and I'll just eat the apple. Yeah, I'll swap it out. Eat the apple. It's my apple anyway, so might as well. And I can eat the other one. Restore 14. I brought a lot of apples. This is only a 20-floor dungeon. I don't need this many apples. What am I thinking? Yep. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Fran. Did this game possibly get ruined by that Monster House manipulation for me? Maybe. I think what we'll do is just make it to where we can like kind of like make it more legit when we shiny hunt. Is what we'll do is we'll do shiny races pretty soon in this game. We can't use the manipulation glitch. You can't do any of that type of stuff. You just gotta go. You can't do the things that we've been doing. Is that another Kecleon shop right away? That's goofy. Oh, that's Arena Trap. Get out of here. Got any Trapinch? Almost living up to your name right there, aren't you, buddy? Great, his Earth Power's gonna be triggering, killing all these Pokemon. Ooh, a Nidoqueen. Talwhip? Bro, what you be doing a Talwhip for? He's superly weak against that. Or I guess it's a she, because it's Nidoqueen. Get rid of these Iron Spikes, get rid of these Peachy Berries. I have a whole bunch of shit already that I don't need in my inventory. I guess you just pray for, like, monster orbs. Whoops. Oh, well, did I just fucking... Oh, I guess I ended that mission. Well, fuck me. I know it was the fucking Macargo died. I guess let's Reviver Seed it really quick. I forgot you can Reviver Seed them. Do. I hate how weak the escort Pokemon are. They're fucking pathetic. It makes sense because obviously they need your help, but it just sucks. Bro, what's up with these goofy ass apples? I just keep getting them. Fuck. I guess I'll put them down. I'll eat them up. I guess I'm not losing stuff, really. I'm going to lose it this time if I don't grab it. I'll drink this. And I'll swap for Peachy Berry. That way I don't have to waste an apple. Dude, these guys are getting big time business right now. You better be thankful, Kecleon. You son bitch. It's been the biggest play in the game. What'd you do? What'd you do? Let's go on. Yes. What'd you do? Stuffed on an apple trap and turned into plain seed into an apple. A free apple. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine you getting your fucking imagine getting like a type bow or something like that hit into an apple. Imagine getting something like a friend bow and you just found you're about to get your shiny hunting. That'd be goofy. That's why I'm so fearful of them. That's why I bring 2 extra of everything. Just in case something like that bullshit happens. I still can't believe you can just RNG abuse this game so easily. It's just wild to me. Oh, fuck. Glad the Grimy Trap didn't work. I literally just I saved myself from 2 Grimy Traps trade. I guess someone probably has Worry Walk or something. Wary Walk? Is it where? I keep saying Worry. There's no O. There's an A. Worry? Wary? I think it's Wary. Oh my goodness. He just blasted me. How you doing, Mugman? How you doing, buddy? Whoops, I kind of want to recruit him. Oh well. Okay, just fuck off with that Earth Power, dude. Stop it. Come on. There we go. Where did he come from? He like came from the top. That's funny. Does it ever happen where sometimes you can't access the download save data? I don't think so. I mean, if you're not online, if you're not like linked to the cloud, probably. If you're not linked to the cloud, or you're not like maybe your online save file doesn't work or something. So you requested to be honest? Nope. Maybe in that type of situation. If you're not connected online or you're having access, it probably won't. I have a lot of missions here. I had 3 missions here. Oh. Sounds about right. Hopefully I get something good. Maybe I did something wrong. Do I need to update? I don't know what you did. I didn't have any problems. Load up your game and see where it's at. I don't know what to help you on that one. Let me see. Update what? Let's see. Go right here. Save data. Go to your... You're on the right account, right? I'm not sure what update would do. Did you ever turn on the automatic save data backup? If so, I don't know. You probably goofed yourself. It's probably linked to whatever. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. It shouldn't have any problems. It's pretty much just changing your things over to where you can use it. If you're switching between consoles, you know. It's off. Load up your game naturally then. See what happens when you load up your game naturally. I don't know why it would do the thing you would have, what you're trying to talk about. For sure, no queen, join the party. Sales pitch, ooh. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what's going on. 45 more floors so I can recruit Ditto. That's so goofy. If I was getting them out, yeah, I know, right? Someone got the wish giver. My friend here got a something. I was trying to go back. Let's see. Unless I can find the escape. Let's see. If I do, let's see. I just load a monster orb, and I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know. It shouldn't cause any problems. Make sure you're connected online. Make sure you have everything set up all right. I don't know what to tell you. I never had a problem with this so far, and we did it about 8 times, about probably like 30 times today, maybe more. I couldn't tell you. No, just try to make me escape. Nope. Would you like to go on? Yes. Thank God I pushed the no button. I've been so pissed if I left. I hate when they do that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you'll lose your data. I don't know what you did to make it to where it would do that. Maybe you switched something off or. Well, no. Wait. Well, if you didn't progress the game at all since you did the thing, it's not going to let you load up anything. I'm pretty sure. Like right here, like for a prime example, look at if it's grayed out, it's because you didn't move the game at all. I'm pretty sure, right? Unless I can find a Wigglytuff orb. What would you use Wigglytuff orb for? Oh, to recruit the Ditto. Yeah, that's true. But you need the Ditto still, don't you? The Ditto space. Shit. Yeah, you need the Wigglytuff orb still. So I guess keep going and try to find a Wigglytuff orb. You probably didn't move. If it's grayed out, you probably didn't add a new save data spot. You're killing me right now. So if I were to say, let's see. No, I am. That is. Move around a bit. Move around a bit and then go to your save data thing and check. Yeah, you can't just like close your like if I saved right now, close my game and try to load it back up, I didn't progress the game at all. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. Move around a bit before you do all that. Shiny. Oh, congrats, Shiny Rapidash. Yeah, look at newbie Goofer. If you want, make sure you get it for sure. Plus, save data cloud. Go to your account that's playing the game. Go to backup save data, and then if you fail it, and make sure your automatic save data backups off. If you fail it, then you can do download data, and it'll get you right back to where you saved the data. Just if you do want to do that, you don't want to fail it, there is that option. Make sure if you do load the data again, move around for a bit to where it gets new frames, so it gets your recruitment frame all different. Congrats, though. Come on, game. Load up. Come on, game. Load up. There we go. Ah, 3 Kecleon shops in 1 dungeon. Wow. What's up with this game? No, I don't care about this Pokemon. If it dies, it dies. do. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I don't care. Him on top is fucking stupid looking. I used to love it as a kid, but like as I grow to see it out of its 2D sprites, it looks stupid. Ah, poop. Actual diarrhea. I'll eat this though. It used to look really cool as a kid, and like crystal and whatnot. Nowadays, it looks fat and clunky and ugly. It looks so goofy nowadays. I found empowerment seed. Yeah, that's good. If in case you need to get in a spot where you need to mega evolve, that's gonna be really good for you. Merchandise, that's 325. Yes, almost pushed no. That would have been spooky. Well, that was a shiny no king for some. I'm like, wait a second, what is that? Why is he that color of blue? Pokemon trap didn't work. Let's actually activate that Pokemon trap. Oh, fuck, it went the other way. Yeah, I don't care. Good. He deserves death. He's a dumbass. He's weak. He's a dumbass. Corona raid. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Oh, damn it. Didn't get anything cool. That's like another way you could possibly... Oh, yo. You could use Pokemon traps to possibly spawn Pokemon. Dude, that's actually pretty dope. So what you do is you use the item, or use the glasses that you see where all the traps are. If you find a Pokemon spawn trap, you then place tons of items on the ground, like just tons of like random junk they don't need all over the place. You walk on the Pokemon trap and all those items turn into Pokemon. That could be really funny. We might do a little goofy way to, what's it called? Get a shiny that way, maybe. I'm not sure if it can spawn a boss, but if it can, that would be really funny. Oh, that would be really funny. We should do that. Goofy ass game. Oh, is this a monster house? It might be. I'm gonna save the backup just in case it is. If it isn't, then not a big deal. Let's say my fucking ugh. I'm feeling all goofed up. My pants are all crunched up right now. Let's see. This might be a monster house. If so, we have a chance to get in a freaking Sudowoodo. This is so busted, dude. It takes like 20 minutes to get a shiny, pretty much. Or at least set yourself up for a shiny. This is so busted. Go to backup save data. You kidding me, dude? Let's see if we got the shiny. Dude, that when I said dude, it like echoed in the house, echoed in the room. Like room. Goofy game. Goofy game. There are some, like, I don't think you can easily find monster houses in the first areas is like that easily, so that might actually be pretty hard to do. The Rapidash hunts and Metagross hunts still might be a little hard to do. I'm not even sure if you can even get monster houses in those areas. Goofy game, though. Yo, goofy game alert. Can put my clown mask on and honk my nose a few times. Holy shit, dude. Let's see. We got how many shinies? Celebi, Zangoose, Gyarados. Is that it so far? Yeah, so we might get another one right here if this is the... This I didn't even check to see if it's a room. It might not even be a monster house, but if it is, this could be good. This could be good. Oh, I could do that. I could get tons of monster orbs and try to get a whole entire group of... A whole entire party of only shiny Pokemon. That'd be so goofy. Recruit, like, 5 Sudowoodo shinies or something like that. Just keep manipulating the odds till it pops up. That would be really funny. Don't use moves. Don't use moves. Just to make sure. I think it just said. I think that was fine. I should also get some more Pokemon to the party, but I'm not going to take a chance. Okay, is this a monster house? It is. Oh, there's a boss, so we can totally do this then. Goofy game, dude. Goofy game. Once again, go to Save Data Cloud. Go down to your account that you're playing this on. Go to download data. That's so goofy. This game is literally clown mode. Literally clown mode. Let's see if we get this. Oh, heck yeah, you got it. I did. Goofy game. I'm fine with it, though, with being this goofy. If we're being honest, I'm actually pretty happy because this makes it to where I can get out all the shinies extremely fast. Oh, Lord. Which means I have to go through a whole bunch of dungeons, knock more bosses, which I'm not looking forward to, so... Oh, I'll have to grind to get those areas, those dungeons out. That's going to be a pain. That's going to be a pain. Let's see now. Can I get the Sudowoodo shiny fast? I feel so unsatisfied, but also satisfied at the same time for this method. Not going to lie. It's like a really conflicting feeling right now. Really, I feel like one feeling is that I'm finally going to be done with this game faster. I can finally be done with this annoying-ass game. Not that it's like I said, not it's like a bad game, but I want to hunt Sword and Shield again. I think the game's bad in the sense there's not much quality, like not much to play at times. It's just like I wish there was a lot more content, and the shinies would have been perfect for that content. So I think that's what I'm really feeling right now. It's like that sadness of, oh man, this could have been a good game, but now I'm getting goofed on by it. Okay, now I want to recruit these guys. That's why I'm getting closer. I want to recruit these guys. Are you hyped for the Sword and Shield? Yes, I actually have to buy mine still. Here's the question: do I get Animal Crossing or do I not? I don't know. I don't really have much money to get that game, so I'm trying to think if I want to or not. Because if I do, then I have to be really careful if I want to get the DLC. Because I have to buy 2 DLC copies, sadly, with mine. If I want to play, because I play it 2 times and I have 2 different versions, so I can't just play one or the other, No shiny this time. Nope. Let's see. Nice chest here. Nice chest here. I know, right? Nice chest here. How you doing? How you doing, Dita? Gets comfortable. Raggy. Raggy. Just got a torrent boosted waterfall and did 210 damage. I know, right? I love that. I love when the torrent activates when you don't suspect it and just blasts everything to hell. Getting tons of messages today. Goofy game, man. Goofy game. Oh. Goofy game. Let's see if we can spawn up the pseudo. Let's see if we can spawn up a pseudo. I feel like the more like legit way out of this, like the more like I guess earned way is if you use monster orbs, like you actually earned it more. It's just soft resetting. This one not so much. Floor 60. Time to do 39 more floors. I know, right? Praying you get the stuff, man. Praying you get the Wigglytuff orb. Pokemon, I mean, for $60, I didn't say it's worth it. Especially with a new exploit with the shinies. Eventually, well, once you fail a few, you're going to fall into the trap of like, I need to just keep going after this. And then you're like, nope, I just have to start manipulating them to get the shinies. So like, you easily fall into the thing of manipulating it to where you get the shinies because you're going to fail so many. But what I recommend is if it was $30 or $40, then yeah. $30 or $40. I know, totally that sarcastic smile. I know, right? That's gonna be butt hurting though. I guess the good part is that Ditto's gonna be a harder thing to shiny hunt. There is still good shiny hunts. Like Ditto's a great shiny hunt. You can't easily just get him. You can't. I don't think you can get him through monster houses. You can only get him through the items. So he's one that like it's gonna suck if you fail that, buddy. So I do apologize if you do. That's not gonna be good. Now I don't know why I said apologize, but I guess I feel bad and apologies for laughing, like just goofing around, like there's so many. Look at that. The monster house actually spawned over there. Such a little space that spawned over there. Okay, no luck this time. We should start counting the encounters. If you steal a kick line, can you escape using stairs? Tried using the skateboard, but didn't work. Yeah, you can, I think, go to the next stairs, but I think they're going to keep following you. They might just keep following you in each. I don't know how it works. I never did it in this game yet. I did in my old games for sure. On accident, though. I believe you can use a one-shot orb on him, or one-shot seed. You can use a one-shot seed. You can use, I think, sleeping wands possibly. I'm not 100% sure. Or petrified. I'm not 100% sure, but for sure you can use the sleepy boy. I mean the one-shot boy. You just might miss. It's very possible. So that's a possibility. So I found a false swipe team. Well, there you go. You don't really need the TMs I figured out in this game. You can just relearn everything if they already lost a move, but some Pokemon might need it. Welcome back, Nora. Welcome back. I've been sick all day. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Make sure you wash your hands constantly. Make sure you're taking showers constantly. Don't take baths. Baths just kind of sit in your own filth. And then it's absorbing into your skin and not really getting fully released the way you'd think. So make sure you're taking showers, not baths. Make sure you're drinking tons of water. Make sure you're washing your hands. Oh, you're better now? Okay, we'll still do those regardless. Everyone should still do those regardless with how the stuff's going around now. Oof. Because they're squad up and friendly. My team's requires are squad up and friendly. Yeah, I don't think you need 2 squad ups, but you for sure need squad up and friendly. I recommend maybe doing PP pouch for people. We get the shiny. Is Tyler gonna bring the luck? What the fuck, Tyler? You didn't bring the luck, bro? You're going to hell. How dare you, Tyler? How dare you, dude? You didn't bring the luck. What the hell's wrong with Tyler? You're making me sick. You're making me sick. And a Pokemon waiting at the stairs to escape, but scared they will keep following the other floors. I think they might, do the save data, do what I'm doing right now, and then if they don't, then you just set yourself back to before you killed it. You can do that. That sounded like I was like angry. I was like, killed it. No, I just meant like that's the thing you can do. I said yesterday I keep my luck. Scared that washing your hands is now such a. I know, right? Like they were all doing before. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are y'all doing before? Even if like with guys, sometimes we don't really need to grab it. Sometimes we just we can just contort our bodies. We can like do in certain positions for that, you know, goofy. If we're really feeling that lazy, you can always just like go to the shower really quick and do a little, you know, there if you're being a gross bitch. But like what I'm getting at is people like, well, I only use one hand, so I'm only gonna wash one hand. I'm like, it doesn't work like that. You're still spreading it throughout the thing, and on top of that, you're also touching other things in the bathroom. You open the door, someone might not wash their hands, and I got that on that. There's just so many things. People are so stupid. Like how my Swamper's over here and no PP on every move because he stepped on a grudge trap, bro. Which Charizard and Absol are doing their own fighting something else. Yeah, that's how it be. How you doing? I got actually a Shiny Celebi today. Shiny Celebi. I actually got one. 7 encounters on the mystery houses. Very happy. So I save in the cloud, then try it. If I fail, close the game, load the cloud save. Yeah, okay, here, yeah, 1 second. You'll see. I'll show you in a second, just so you can, so you're 100% sure you don't goof on yourself, Blaze. I'm about to reset, and I'll show you from there. I'm about to reset this, so I'll show you from there. Oh, let's see. Just so you don't goof up on yourself. Oops, I almost pushed the wrong button. No shiny. Okay, so you'll go like this. So like, go to where you want to go. So right here, you might want to save here. I don't. Go like this. Click this. Go to save cloud data. Go to me 3. And where you want to save at, push backup save data. I'm not going to do that because I will just destroy my monster house. I'm going to go down after you do that. And if you fail, then go to download save data once you want to retry. See how you just keep clicking download save data? I'm not making new save data. Then it'll just be pointless. Also, I gave you the shiny. I give you the shiny look. Thank you. You were passively, you passively gave it to me, just for being on the channel, just for pre-existing in the subscriptions. You guys haven't given a stream like, I'd greatly appreciate. You can help out with the stream a whole lot by giving a like. It mean a lot. Of course, you want to, you know, help out the stream even more. You become a member, $1 to $5. I'll take $1. I don't care. That's fine by me. Of course, you can do the whole thing of Patreon. I do have that. Patreon gets special perks as well. I had to re-update the perk list. You can also go through Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account. Then you can use your Amazon Prime subscription to give me a subscription for free. Never will cost you money. That's a way too. I have merch as well. If you want to pick it up, go, I guess, to the merch store. All in the description below. Cool merch. Cool merch. So I got so hyped to see Kecleon had 2 orbs, only to find it was cleansed in 1-shot orb. Keep the 1-shot orb. You might need it, though. That sucks. Can you reset for Celebi? Nope. Nope. The moment it gets spawned in, the house does from the dungeon's original spawn. Because I'm pretty sure the dungeon already maps out the whole entire dungeon as you walk into it, and it'll place down the houses accordingly because they have to build the rooms based on that. So the dungeon, I believe, is pre-built unless... I know it's pre-built, but I'm not 100% sure if it's how it works. Got the execute. There you go. Congrats. How'd you get it? How'd you get it? Did you get lucky? I'm just going to hydro pump really quick. Did you get lucky? Did my method help you at all? Hopefully the method helps you a bit. Sorry if it wasn't that good of a method. In the moment, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Let's see. Have you had luck on the Celebi? Yeah, I got it. I got it earlier. I got about 2 hours in, maybe. An hour in. Congrats. Glad you finally picked it up. I'm not getting these bosses at all. Give me my bus, dude. Give me the bus. Give me the boost. So now I'm going to, instead of saving, I'm going to load the data. There we go. Got so hyped to see Kecleon. Oh, I did that one. Yeah, that's so goofy. That's so goofy. I wish you just leave the dungeon without losing everything. It sucks. Because every goddamn Pokemon I run into. Watching Black and White with my sister. Nice. I want to watch the Victini movie. It's been so long since I watched that movie. Black and White was really good. And then it was 6th Gen was the best, though. I think 6th Gen was the most, just it had so many good stories. So many good stories. 7th Gen was pretty trash. I didn't like it that much. I liked it. It wasn't pretty trash. I didn't care for it too much. Same old almost. But there was more shines into it, so that was pretty cool. I liked... What did I like the most? Yeah, I think 6th Gen. I believe 6th Gen had a Phantom in it, didn't it? Shinter Phantom, though? A little Schindler Phantom? I'm going to run around the rooms for a bit this time. I have more than enough time to worry about the monster house. Sorry for the cost. Holy crap. I need some water. This pop is just dehydrating me so much. So much. There's a Drudigan in 5th gen, isn't it? Or is that 6th gen? I think there's a shiny Drudigan that Claire ends up catching. Is when being attacked by Kecleon. Look, big fail, bruh. They know. They know you be sneaky, dude. Like this little sneaky bench over here. He really be trying to fuck with me, though. That's actually goofy. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Smart game. Smart game. I like how like smart is on some things and so stupid on other things. Like, that's pretty clever to realize that the game company's like, oh yeah, you could just do this. But there's other so many things where it's like, why didn't you fix this? A simple thing that could have been fixed. Why can't I tell my recruit Pokemon not to attack Pokemon? So many fails, but so many like good like things, little smart. It's sad when you say it's smart when that's smart. That's funny. With nice floor of buried relic. What's that? I think at 98 you'll get a Mew. You can have a chance at recruiting Mew at 98. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Do I have this off? I do have it off. Perfect. Now I'm just gonna... Jeez. Thanks for whoever subscribed. I appreciate it. Gave me a spook. Poise expert. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Gave me a goddamn spook. We gonna get... No, boss. It's been so long, but so many Nidoqueens. Dang, look at all those titties, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? That's 8. I looked at 4 here and 4 there, but I still counted them out. So let's see. 8. 12 Pokemon spawned here? Looks like 12 spawned here. Okay. I should have kept count of how long it took. Oh shit. No. Stop it. No, it did it again. It didn't move down. What the fuck? I hate the Switch. It's so slow. Like I'm clicking down right now. It won't let me click down because oh wait, what? Oh, it's because this controller this controller just died. That's why. My controller apparently just died. That's the reason why it wouldn't go down. Like this game's fucking stupid if it did that, the Switch is, but no. I'm just holding A, B, and letting time pass. A, B, and letting time. Oh, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can you do it in this game? Someone told me about something like that. Is that actually a possibility? Whoops, I picked the wrong one. Someone told me you can pass time possibly. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. I'm not sure if they told me you could do that. I found shiny Noctowl, shiny Apom, and shiny Azumarill, but I failed to let them become a friend on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Well, do what I'm doing, and you'll never have to worry about failing again, buddy. You can't, you can't in these, but the old games. Okay. Someone's trying to tell me that you could pass time, and I was like, what are you talking about? But now you say that, I'm like, oh shit, that was a thing back in the day, wasn't it? We can have the Pokemon that move around, and you could then, not worry about certain things. Is that what you're talking about? Like where you can like pass the frames pretty much as well. I could be thinking about something else. I do apologize. I'm not the brightest sometimes, dude. Yeah, okay, then yeah. If someone's trying to tell me you could possibly do that, like hold down like A, B, and like LR or LZ or some shit like that, or where the fuck they are. I'm like, I'm not gonna try that. I'm not gonna try that. I feel like this is taking longer if I just randomly just shiny hunted it. This should be taking longer if I just randomly went through the things. What shines you got so far? We got Celebi legit, we got Zangoose legit, and we got a Gyarados semi-RNG manipulation. And now we're going for the Sudowoodo semi-RNG abuse, I guess you could say. Hold R trigger and A button will pass time. What the fuck, you guys didn't tell me that a long time ago? Oh, bro, you guys didn't tell me that a long time ago? Bro, that'd be so much easier. I must have pushed L, that's why. I think they actually said L instead of R. Bruh. That's goofy. I've yet to even see one. Have you beat the game, Jordan? Wow! Wow! I wonder if that will change. This actually may be a lot easier. Okay, we'll still be able to escape to the other floor. They do not follow you. Success. Awesome. Epic. Dope. Okay. Look, do you know about the cloud? Do you have Nintendo Online? First off, Jordan, do you have Nintendo Online? If you don't, now I have to explain this method to you. You can't do the method. How do spawns work? Is there a way to just wait for one on the floor? You will not. You don't. I'm not. Ooh, would that actually? Could you do that? Let me see. None are spawning, so. Oh, because we're in a battle right now. That's why. I mean, nothing's spawning. Fucking game, dude. I fucking hate this game. It doesn't pass time for the battles, though. That's what's really frustrating. Oh, you can. Bro, why no tell me about this? This will make Shy Hunt 10 times easier earlier. You can. That's goofy. Oh, goofy. Goofy ass game. Instead of being a dumbass running back and forth using apples and shit. Bruh. That's funny. Goofy ass game. There we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. I feel like the game corner every time I play this game. Yeah, that wasn't any Okay, I'll teach you this, Jordan, if you want to like be able to like when you so if you find a monster house, save before entering it, and then don't enter it yet, push the home button, push the plus button on the game, go if you have online, go to save data cloud, go to the account you're playing on, mine's me3, then go to backup save data. That will save on the cloud this game, so it'll save before you enter. And then you can enter it. If nothing pops up shiny, then go close out of the game, pop this back up. Also, make sure you have automatic save data backup off. Make sure that's off. Make sure that's off. And then you can go down to download save data, and it'll reload before you went to the monster house. After that reloads, then you can walk around for a bit or possibly pass time with that ability, and then it'll make it to where you get different Pokemon in the monster house. So you can do that to spawn shinies. And it has worked so far. I got a Corsola through monster orbs, and I got Gyarados through the actual monster house manipulation. I think it was like the second or third monster house for the Gyarados that popped up, and it was like the third monster house on orb for the Corsola. But you can do that. Just make sure you're doing it right. Make sure you don't goof up, because it can kind of like you could goof up your file up, not your file, but you could goof up your placements and whatnot if you don't do it right. So we're actually gonna test something out. We're gonna test something out. That's so funny. He's pushed fucking R and A. I can tell you're about to encounter monster houses. You get a Pokemon with X-ray specs, unless the dungeon has it to where it can just show you where the items are. When you see a cluster of items, you'll know right then and there if it's a monster house. If you see like more than 3 items that are near each other, or you see like 4 items, or you see 5 items, and they're in the same room roughly, it looks like, that's a monster house. So you want to save before entering it through the way I just showed you. And then you have a chance to possibly get a shiny that way. Then you just reset, download save data, rinse and repeat. And that's just how it be. So this time we're going to push A. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 frames skipped. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So next time I remember 5 frames upwards and 6 seconds in for the thing. Let me screenshot this, see if I get the same exact thing. We should have the same frames if I do it right. I accidentally attacked that, so let's see. I'm not sure if the ground's going to be the same, so I'm going to capture it. I don't know if I hit the capture or not. That's crazy. Sort of like Shiny Hunt and Sword and Shield. Yep, no worries. Save data, go like this. Then download save data. Once again, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we just sit there for 6 seconds, and we'll see if it spawns the same house. Sometimes it'll be a little bit different how the pacing is, so it's not always going to spawn the same house, but it should if it's within the same frames. So we'll check it. Same with recruitments. If you save before you get a shiny and you foul it, you then can try to get that shiny. You just do save data. So once you get a shiny, always save that way. And then if you fail it, you go back. Once you load back in, you walk around for a bit. You have to figure out a way to move the frames forward before you try for it again. Because it's kind of like I'll have to do the analogy later on in a video because it's really goofy to try to explain it, 50 times over. But it's pretty much like a movie studio that like a movie theater that has like a reel, like like it has like the reel for shooting a movie. I can't even do it right now. I'm so so many things I'm thinking about how to explain this. They're always conflicting. But when we go to movie theater back in the day, they had the reel that just kept playing the video and kept spinning. Oh wait, I can't do that. One more time. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not stopping. Well, that was dummy. So this is I think already different. So I took an extra second. So I think we skipped the frames good enough to where we're fine. I think we skipped the frames where we're good enough for fine. Let me see. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the same. See, this is the same exact monster house. It's just a little bit different how I aimed it. See how we didn't really advance the frames right? So next time we're going to wait 20 seconds, I think, or we'll wait 15 seconds. Same exact monster house, because we didn't really advance frames. So skipping time might not advance frames. So we still have to like move around. So let's try to do that one more time and see what happens. We'll take it even longer this time and try to advance it to about, with the fast forward method, for 20 seconds roughly, I think. And then we'll see if that's a good way. Because that's actually a faster way if you can just hold down R and A rather than having to go back and forth and it's all goofy. Try and Galarian Meowth while getting info on these series. I actually got a Galarian Meowth on my what's it called? On my Shield Sword account. When going exclamation point encounters and going for Milcery. I also got a Wooloo that way. I got a Pharaoh Seed that way, and I got one other thing that way. Yo, I forgot about my Pharaoh Seed shiny. Oh, that's so good. I forgot all about that, homie. Love that guy. He's so good. He's such a good boy, dude. That Pharaoh Seed's epic style. So now we're going to wait 20 seconds, like I said, when we do the fast forward in time, unless something happens where I can't, do it. But yeah. I also got, I got full odds for the Wooloo. I got Pharaoh Seed. Was it full odds? I don't remember. I don't think so. I got quite a bit, but I don't have the Milcery yet. I don't have the fucking Milcery. Wooloo for sure was that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we got hit by that, so I'm going to kill it. You fucking asshole. You ruined everything for me. God damn it, Nidoqueen. No, I don't want to be your friend. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why you do this to me? Leave me alone. Why are you doing this? Okay, let's see. I don't want to sound like a Ugandan dude. And it looks like this one is different. Okay, this one totally is different because there's not as much, right? Let me just double check. Boop, 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 boo. I just do a quick little reference. Is it the same? No, it's not the same. I don't think. There's how many were there? Yeah, okay, this is a different one. So it's just sitting still actually spawns up a different house each time. So instead of having to worry about a lot of other stuff, you can do that way. But I'm not going to do that way all the time because that Nidoqueen's obviously going to be in the way and being a pain in the ass. So I'll do the fast forward on the outside, so I hopefully don't have to like bait a Nidoqueen over there. I think if I wasn't getting Nidoqueen to spawn up over there, I had a different spawn before. Having an Ampharos shiny in the game? If so, do you have any tips? I can't seem to get Ampharos to spawn much at all. Do you have a Monster Orb, Ethan? And do you have Nintendo Online? How much to rub mustard all over that hairy chest? I don't know. $100. $100. I hate mustard, so $100. $100. $20. Buy me Animal Crossing, and I'll do it. Buy me Animal Crossing, I'll do it, dude. Do you have Nintendo Online, Ethan? And do you have a Monster Orb? If not, can Ampharos's place get a monster house? I don't remember if that place can get a monster house or not. Certain ones, I think certain places just can't get monster house because they're too early on. A monster orb, or are they just found in shops? I do have online. Okay, so they're found in just the harder levels and Kecleon shops. So okay, so whoever wants to I haven't seen a monster house yet. Okay, so I don't think you can do what I'm doing right now to manipulate it. Oh, the best way to get a shiny Ampharos is probably to just stay on each floor and keep going back and forth or passing time, spawning up more Pokemon until it tells you have to leave. And then once you leave, like once the wind starts picking up, then leave, go to the next floor and just keep rinsing and repeating. Because you're gonna, with those easier things like the Ampharos, the Metagross, the Rapidash, they're the easier levels. So they don't really spawn bosses, I don't think, as often. Because why would you spawn bosses at beginner levels? It just would be really counterproductive to the game. And would be really bad for people playing and whatnot. Okay, this is irritating. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? I almost want to save a new area. Because I hate this clay doll keeps fucking with me. Or ball toy. It's really letting me fast forward. Aw, damn it. I was really hoping it was going to let me fast forward through the whole battle. So I think the spawn rates for the bosses and those are a lot harder. So what you want to do is just run back and forth, maybe skip time at... Yeah. Ugh. So we got Pseudo wasn't shiny. We got Pseudo, so we are doing it good. We have 2 Pseudo. We're on the second encounter Pseudo at this point. Okay. If you push R and A, it should do that. My left coin has so much drift. I know, right? I have one that is super bad. One that's so bad. Mine isn't that bad, I guess. It's more so like it doesn't have... Well, I have one that has drift, but I have one that has it to where it just won't like register as right, or like it makes it towards like slowly walking like that. It's not like when I move, I can't run is what I'm getting at. It doesn't let me run, just like it slowly walks. I don't have drift, but when I try to go downwards, it starts walking. It's like when I'm playing Let's Go, you know how when you just run when you're holding down the thing? It starts almost like walking. I'm like, what is the fuck is going on with this? This still takes a bit of time even to do these soft resets. So I guess it is semi legit, you know? It still takes a long time to get the shiny, I guess. It's funny because I keep thinking that Tyler and Newbie are the same people at times. They have near colors for their profile pictures. I keep thinking, like, what the heck? What the heck? I look up, I'm like, wait a second, that's Tyler, not Newbie. I keep goofing on myself. But if you get a monster orb, save it, and then you can pretty much go into an area where there's no Pokemon that need to be revived through like apples, and you go into a big room, and then you could just spawn up the thing. And oh, look at that. The ball toy's not coming at me. There he is. Goddamn, I spoke too soon. I was like, if I don't move forward, it doesn't come at me. Motherfucker flying at me. He's like, what'd you say? You rang? I hate how you can't fast forward during... Okay, there we go. They fast forward for a bit of the battle, but then they stop. The red dog looks like the ants. The red dog looks like ants. Oh, the red dots. I was like dogs. I was like, yeah, the red dots like ants. Yeah, they do, don't they? Going through like the tunnels. That's funny. That's so true. I was sitting there like, wait, what's the red dog? I'm like, I thought Hondar was... Is he red now? Dot, yeah, I got you. I was just so confused. Look at another boss. Another Pseudo was in the same spot. It's in a different spot. Okay, now we're on third encounter Pseudo. I believe it's a different spot. I'll screenshot this time just in case it tries to goof on me again. It looks like it was in the same spot, though, so maybe I didn't fast forward enough that time. I believe you can land on the same spots, too, by the way. So, like, even if you fast forward for 5 minutes and then you go to 5 minutes again, it should be the same possible frames. Run through it 8 times and not a single Rapidash has spawned. Yeah, that's about the same thing. Make sure you just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth through each floor. Now, I recommend trying to get a tight belt or trying to get a big eater belt just so you can save that. Try holding down R and A, and it will spawn up Pokemon. It'll fast forward time, and then your Pokemon kill them accordingly, and they'll spawn up more and more. I don't know if you're going to sit there all day and just do that. I'm not sure if the ones are going to activate. So I might do that in a second. See, once we get the shiny, I'll go to the next floor and see if it will do that. I'll just sit there and try to spawn it by holding down A and R. There's a few busted ways possibly to hunt this game. I didn't know that. That might be a way where I can possibly like do Sword and Shield and then play this game with one hand, essentially. Or really drains the belly. Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't see that. So wait. Will it drain it if you have a tight belt on? I didn't realize that. I don't have a tight belt with me. There is certain things that doesn't let you drain it. Like certain abilities, like where it drains, it's not going to make it to where you take hunger. I didn't even notice that. Oh, it really does, doesn't it? Damn. It really be doing that, though. That time Beltoy came from that area. Interesting. Yeah, goofy game. Man, these Pokemon suck ass. Look at that. Oh, God. I'm just going to switch to fucking Blastoise each time. It's still going. That's funny. So Story's fasting probably would be nice. Yeah, that's what I think I was trying to say. That one. Not, I didn't even say small stomach, but yeah, that one. That's probably what you would need. We're going to go to 75, and then we're going to try to do the Monster House. It has the thing of it fast forwarding, but totally isn't fast forwarding. Oh, he died. Actually, I kind of want to keep him alive. That was a bad idea. No, I have to squat up, and it's going to be a pain in the ass, and now he's going to start killing people. God damn it. No, you fool. Bop. Idiot. Let's go to... Oh my fucking God. Leave me alone. These Pokemon. Blasted. Yeah, Notorious Fasting would probably work. I'm assuming this also passes the time. There you go. Well, 69 Epic Gamer meme. Okay. Nothing. I should have screenshot and double checked that. Trade Shiny Eevee. If anyone wants to trade Shiny Eevee, Nico wants to trade Shiny Eevee. Sadly, I don't think anyone's playing really Sword and Shield that want to trade. So, sorry, dude. Ooh, I'm hungry. I ate earlier. I ate spaghetti. Oh no, I ate meatballs with egg noodles, and it was so good. But sadly, well, it was good, but sadly, the egg noodles got cooked too fast and were kind of gross. But the meatballs fixed it. It sucks when that happened. When that happens, where like you're cooking like spaghetti or something, and you don't stir it, don't pay attention, and it gets like a little almost mushy at times. The noodles are a little bit goofed on. You put it too high, and they cook too fast, they get goofed. That's kind of what happened. That's kind of what happened. What's it? 9:58. Holy crap! Haley must have went to sleep. She must be sleeping big time. Poor Haley. She's been working so hard. She has to work when everyone else is going to be possibly off work. And there's gonna be a lot of people that are just gonna be chilling. This is why it's perfect for me. I'm happy. Corona's really helping good old Chrissy out. Corona really be trying to be helping me out right now, dude. Give me all the views and whatnot. Letting people get off of school. Jesus Christ. Activated the fucking thing at the wrong time. Uh-oh. Oh, let me pop off of that one. No. This is stupid. Okay, don't do that again, Chris. That's a dumb move on my part. I might just exit. I might put everything near the exit really quick. I might have like my Pokemon wait near exits. He's getting goofy. Gonna blast that guy away. Oh, it did Morning Sun. I didn't even blast him away. Son of a bitch. I have this like auto defaults to like Morning Sun sometimes. It's like I don't care about those Pokemon. I don't care if I'm not a good person. We're going to go to 62 this time for the fast forward. The frames are already offset by a bit because how this is set up. The frames are already offset by a bit with how they were set up. Did I just get a message? 1 second. Oh, God. Where's my phone at? Oh, it's right next to me. There we go. I thought I heard my phone ding. Okay, I didn't. Nope. I'm just going crazy, of course. Nothing wrong with that. I said that I got like a different message. Did I miss that? Am I a dumbass and miss that? Okay, yeah, there it is. There we go. Okay, let's advance the frames to 62. And then we should be good. Like, we already did so many frame manipulations with recruits and whatnot and how goofy this game is. We already hit... Look, see how it's still going? How it's still doing the all things weird. How do you pass time this game? You hold down R and you hold down A. I just learned about this, and it's god amazing. It really spawns. It makes shiny hunting a lot easier. It depletes your belly, though. Remember when Casey said that's hilarious? It don't rang. Of course, you guys want to help out the stream by giving it a like. I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, no worries. Okay, we landed exactly on 62. Boink. God damn it. Where's this Sudowoodo at? Where's this fucking Sudowoodo at? Yeah, no problem. I literally just learned about like 20 minutes ago. This Sudowoodo's really be goofing on me. I just want to be shiny. I just want to see him. I miss BA. That's what someone was just saying earlier. They're like, wait, you can do that? Those boys are like, what? They're like, what the fuck? Oh, someone was trying to tell me that yesterday, but I think they actually said Elene. I was like, this isn't working. What are you talking about? I was getting so confused. I was like, I don't care. But yeah, I think if you have a Notorious Healing, I think Notorious Fasting, as Ethan said, or whatever it's called, or like maybe a type belt, you won't have to worry about. I guess you would have to worry about the type belt, but maybe Notorious Fasting, where like it doesn't, like, even if you have no belly, you don't take damage. That might work. Yep, it really is. It really is, man. I agree with you on that one. Just kind of like how these monster houses are pretty much game changing, and we can soft reset for them to be shiny. This stuff's so goofy. Let me go to you and do that. Look at it run. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't realize that. They just run in place. Bro, what are they doing with that? That is so goofy. They just run in place. He looks like he's dancing, doing like a little like workout, like the things like the fucking football players do. I forgot what they're called, but holy shit, that's hilarious. Let's make it through this dungeon. I'm gonna test Notorious. Oh, sweet, thanks. That's fucking funny. What does Blastoise do? I want to see what each one does. He does it too. Jazzercise, yeah. Oh my gosh. His is more goofy though. How about Espeon? What's hers look like? Oops, that's not Espeon. It doesn't even do now. Oh wait, it's because I got interrupted by this ball toy. These recruits are actually putting in work right now. What do you do? Oh my god, just look at that. That's so goofy. I gotta kill it. This motherfucker, just die. Well, it's just... It looks like it's trying to like get a stack charge up and then blast people away with it. Oh, this is so goofy. It would be funny if we pass the time and find a shiny this way before we find the Monster House shiny. Which would be great because we can recruit 2 shinies on 1 level. Okay, is it gonna... There we go. Look at him go. I feel like Sceptile's the most because he looks like the biggest dork. Whatever, Sceptile. Yeah, whatever, Sceptile. I don't care. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. I wish you could fast forward through the battles. I'm really pissed that you can't do that. That makes it just so annoying. Goofy ass game. Love it though at the same time. Look at him go. Like pattering through the thing. Okay, we're at 47. I wanted to stop at 50, but I got too distracted. Triple kick. Holy fuck, dude. Triple kick though, that was wild. He just blasted that person to oblivion. Let me recruit you, please. I want you on the team so I can have a higher squad boost. Nope. Okay, let's see. Shiny? Nah. This is so goofy. This game is crushing me right now. I am manipulating the odds, so like I can't even be upset. At this point, it's legit. To get this. I got pretty lucky, I think. How so? What if you had more Pokemon in your squad? If I had an increased chance to get the shiny, I might test that out in a bit. Like it's spawn up bosses more often. I happened to say before I popped up the mouse orb, and then after I walked further at boss spawn. Well, there you go. There you go. And I think if I keep resetting since the boss spawn after the save, I don't know if it will pop up shiny. I think it's already coded in, but you can give it a try. Give it a try and tell me how it goes. I'll gladly take it. I can manipulate whether it's shiny. I don't think so. I think it's already coded into what it's going to be, but possibly. I don't think you can, though. I think it's going to be the same exact thing over and over again. I think each floor is... honestly, I think the way how it works... Let me try a little breakdown. When you generate when you get into the dungeon, it generates the whole entire dungeon. At that point, I believe it generates all the mystery houses, and then after that, it generates all of the possible spawns that's going to be through the dungeon for the first wave, and possibly the second wave spawns. After that, might be a little bit of RNG. And I'm not 100% sure how it fully works, but I think you can't easily manipulate the boss spawns to where it can be shiny. Maybe you can. If you can, let me know ASAP. That'll be game changing. We're going to save before you possibly if you get some bosses. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's not going to pop. Then I guess it is RNG based. Okay, never mind. So it is RNG based. Thanks for bringing that up. I now know. I was assuming for a second I thought it was because how we got different stuff spawning. Like we had like 5 ball toys before we only had 2 when they started interacting with us. But part of me was thinking that maybe it's based off of just that. Sadly, legendaries can't be shiny other than Celebi. Celebi can, but is that technically a mythical? Is it even a shiny legendary? But yeah, no, you can't sadly get them outside of Celebi. Okay, that was dumb of you, Hitmon Top. That was dumb of you. What are you doing with your life? Yeah, Celebi is a mythical. I see mythicals also as legendaries, but then again, there's so many mythicals that aren't like, like Meltan's not a legendary, Like he's just a mythical. So like it's really like a weird thing. Okay, no boss. Damn. Let's see, let's go down to you. I feel like we're gonna be here for like an hour or two. Mythical Pokemon make it to where it's hard to get and they're not easily accessible. They kind of like changed that term because Celebi used to be really hard to get. Now you can get it relatively easy. Virtual Console, this game, a few other games have it to where it's more possibly accessible. But mostly you have to get them through like events and whatnot, and they're really hard. Like Darkrai is a mythical, for example, Arceus, stuff like that, where it's mostly event Pokemon or just really hard to get. Would you consider not recruiting the shiny as a shiny fail, or only shiny fail in the main games? Yeah, it would be a shiny fail regardless. Yeah, you would still fail it. Like you wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't. You wouldn't get it. So yeah, I never failed one, but I didn't recruit a Rapidash when first started. Now, if you you never failed one, if you popped up a shiny Rapidash in your game and you couldn't ever recruit it and you lost it, that counts as a fail. Even if like the odds were like 1 in 2 and you were to fail something, that still is a fail. It's like because if that Pokemon could respawn in that same dungeon, just say like if that like shiny disappeared, like you killed it and then it could respawn in the same exact dungeon, the same exact shiny, then that wouldn't be a fail. It would just be, I guess, like a setback. I don't know what you'd call that, but that wouldn't be a fail. But since it's gone forever, you failed it. Like you never will have that again, type of thing. You know, you will never get that same Pokemon. What the fuck? There we go. Game being goofy again. Let's try to skip the frames elsewhere. Let's see if we can manipulate the frames elsewhere. I'm not exactly sure how the sequence of frames work fully for this game. Getting the ball toy will be different frames than if I just sat there and just replenishing this stuff. And killing other different Pokemon than the actual ones we killed a bit ago will be different frames as well. So we're going to want to go around and switch up the frames a bit. Luckily, I spawned right next to this monster house, so I still have tons of time before I have to like dip out of this area. Oh, I just realized this motherfucker is right in the way, isn't he? Mm-hmm. At least it got killed. Boop, 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 boop. Tramp and choose dig. Just start using Blastoise just for this part. You really killed Trapinch. He looks so cute when he dies. See, I'm just gonna camp in Silent Chasm using a time skip and watch. And you do that too. And you don't have to do any of the other methods. Just the Monster House orb works. You just have to do it right. You're probably, if it's not working for you, you're probably doing it wrong. You're probably doing it wrong. Do what you gotta do. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. Let's see. What's the Lem 56 for? What's that mean? Sorry if I misunderstand something. What if I just got goofed on and said a horrible word? What if I got tricked into saying something spooky? Okay, he's dead. Let's see. Bada boom. Oof. Yikes. Nothing. Say Data Cloud. Go right there. At the bottom of the screen. Oh, that was someone that donated earlier. I was like, what's Lem 56? I'm like, I know that was a person's name. I know Lem donated earlier. I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean, Lem? Like he's a person that donated and watched the stream earlier. That is a person, when they donate, they have a stream boss status, and then if you donate, you can slowly kill them. So whoever donates will slowly beat them, and they'll become the stream boss, possibly. So he killed the current one last time. I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck's a Lem 56? So confused. Yeah, you all good? Like, what the hell is a Lem 56, though? Yeah. So if you ever like become a member, if you ever donate through Streamlabs or Super Chat, it will do that. Slowly to kill him. Just found shiny Rapidash. What do I do now? Go like this. Go one second. Once you find that shiny, push this button, the home button, push plus. Go down to Save Data Cloud. Go down to Me3. That's my account. Whatever your account's playing this game. And then go to Automatic Save Data Backup. Turn it off. Make sure it's turned off or else you're going to fuck yourself. Then go to Backup Save Data. And now we'll save where your Rapidash is. Go back into your game. Play it normally. If you fail the Rapidash, go back to there. Push plus. Go to Save Data Cloud. Go back to your account. And then click Download Save Data. And then it will download it. And then you'll be able to retry it over and over. Once you fail the recruitment, if you do, once you recruit it again, then move around them. Do moves not hitting the Pokemon. Do other moves and whatnot, because you have to advance frames. So if you were to do the same exact moves and the same exact structure and you didn't change the frames too much, you're going to just keep failing it over and over again. It has a success. You have a recruitment success and a recruitment fail. And they're put into little slots. You might have 50 recruitment fails and 2 recruitment successes. So you might have to sit there for a while and keep skipping them until you get to the recruitment, successes. It's kind of hard to explain, and I'll make a video later on explaining it a bit more. But you have to think as like a film reel and like from like a movie theater, and it just keeps spinning the whole entire thing. And somewhere on multiple spots you will land on the success or the fail, and it will set itself in place for the most part. And the only way to move it to a success if it keeps failing is to move your frames. And a frame is pretty much like, there's 60 FPS, like 60 frames per second. Every time you move in a game, it's going to, shoot 50 frames at you. So it makes one fluid motion. You go to like, 120, that's double that. That means that's going to be even more motion. So just say like I'm moving like this. That's like, we'll say 60 frames. 120 will be like that. And you're pretty much trying to move the frames to where then you can get the recruitment success. So moving over one spot might move the frames by 2. And just say like you're at 1 through 10 is going to be your fails. 11 through 20 will be your successes. We'll say moving once will make it to where it moves 2 frames. So like you're at the fail right now at number 1. You move once. You're going to go to 2, 3. Then if you maybe use a move like an attack, it might move 3 forward instead of 2. So now you're at, 4, 5, 6. Then you move again, you're at 7, 8. Then you do another attack. Now you're at 9, 10, 11. So now you're in the success range, and you'll have to then hopefully be able to recruit it during that time. So like it's a weird thing. I would recommend probably weaken your Pokemon, the shiny Pokemon, a whole lot right before you're about to kill it. Petrify it. Make sure your team can't attack it at all, and just start shooting random attacks everywhere when you do that whole save data thing again, and then just keep retrying it that way. If that kind of makes sense. It says, if I save data cloud, it will close my game. Yeah, it'll still be there. It's saving your game right now. It's going to save it while it closes it. You're fine. You'll be all good. No, you're all good, Tyler. You're all fine. You just have to be really slow with it, like in the sense of like, like when you get the shine, just like be prepared to have to like reset stuff. That's like right now I'm just running around in circles. I'm doing random attacks. I'm doing different areas, different times, because certain movements do certain things. Certain menu switches like this will sometimes change frames, not always. Clicking on Pokemon, talking with them sometimes will change a frame. Yeah, he did. He really. Oh wait, no, he didn't. He isn't dead. I actually got killed by a Pokemon throwing rocks at me before. Like a level 5 Pokemon threw like a rock and killed me. It was really irritating. Now, I don't know how much text boxes move the thing forward. If we actually got to understand the whole setting, it would be a lot easier, but we don't. Forest healing does indeed work while using... Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so thank you for... I knew what you could do that because I had that earlier, but I didn't know the name, so I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, because I will for sure get a team member then. That's going to be the new shiny hunting guide. Every time we find a good way to shiny hunt, something new happens the next day or the next 2 hours. So I'm like, I'll do a video really quick. I can't because it gets outdated instantly. Like my videos was already outdated like 2 days after I released her, like a day after with the full guide and whatnot. What's goofy is like these people that like released the videos of like their guides that were garbage and they got tons of views and they were just so shitty, and that half the people out there were failing often or fucking up because their shit was like they kept doing like the wrong methods. Ooh, was it 69? So I do kind of feel bad for those people. They're seeing like a lot of people won't see this new video I released, but they'll see my old one and they won't be able to get better info essentially. And you can't just delete a video. Like I would delete it if it didn't affect my channel greatly. I would put it down, put it in private or something, but that's like pretty much suiciding yourself on this platform. Ugh. And if you fail it, go to download save data. If you fail it, go to download save data and rinse and repeat until you get it. 2 people have got that happen today where they could recruit it. Imperial Trickster got it. Oh fuck, I'm drawing a blank. What's the name? Let me fast forward. I know the person, I just can't say the name for some reason. It's popping in my head. Link. It was Link. Let me see. Was it Link? Right? It was Link? I'm making sure. Yeah, it was Link. Yep, Link of Dragons. Perfect. Just got shiny Noctowl. Okay, did you save the way I told you to, Bone? Oh, yeah, I read that as Boner Crusher. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, no. If it is that, that's hilarious. I can't tell if it says Boner Crusher or Bone Crusher. Either way, it's hilarious. Oh, Bone Rusher. Or, yeah, no, it is Bone Crusher. Okay. I thought it said Boner Crusher. I was like, oh, God, what's that mean? Because, like, how far away it is, it kind of, like, blurs the words together. I was like, uh-oh. I like the name, but it can easily be said other things. Goofy old TV. Goofy old TV. And of course, soon enough, in a couple days, we'll still play this game here and there. We'll do races with people, obviously. But do I have to back up data again, or can I just keep? Well, this is how it works. No one's random. Okay, you could still do it though. You could still try to get it. Once you fail it, click here again. Go to save data. Go to this again, and don't do backup save data. Just download save data. Like you said, yeah, just download save data. At this point, you're just going to download. You're never going to save data again. You're just going to download save data. Never again are you going to do it until you get another shiny. Or until you succeed on this shiny, and then you do that just to make sure you obtained it and you're good to go. But, yeah, you'll never have to do the save data thing again unless you want to, like, secure something else, like, within that same time span, which is it's kind of weird to explain it, but, yeah, no, you just want to go to download save data. No, it was I mean, you can still do it. I mean, I get it's a random encounter, but, like, you can still do the save if you want to. You just have to, like, do it right. Like, I got, like, a random encounter zangoose, but I was looking for him, but it was just, like, a random, like, you know, how is he not dead, dude? This guy just fucking die. Jeez Louise. He won't want to die. Just so you don't fail it. I'm not sure if, like, you already succeed in it, but just to make sure that you don't fail it, you can save it that way. Even if it's random. I did that when I found a shiny, whatever this name is. A Shinto Binto boy. This one is taking quite some time, this Sudowoodo. I think we've been here for like an hour trying to set this hunt up. Whoops, I meant to revive that. Well, fuck me. Oh, yeah. I'm going to destroy my whole team. My first shiny I befriended was a random Noctowl when I was even hunting. So far, it's the only one I've befriended. Oh, man. I hope you can get some more soon enough. Yeah, them Shintos, those Shinarinos are good stuff. Early, you dumb bitch. You really had to go forward. I hate the recruit Pokemon in this game. I think it's like the biggest problem is the recruit Pokemon. I can see how you had to do it. Thanks for the help. Yep, no problem. I'll make a better video explaining it soon. I have the proof to show how to do it. We spawned a Corsola. We spawned a Gyarados this way. We spawned 2 different Sudowoodos. We just haven't got lucky with another one. We're praying we get another one soon. I want the shiny one really bad. I've been trying to shiny hunt a Sudowoodo for a long time in other games, like the Soul Silver and Crystal. Had no luck. I didn't really give up. I just was like, I couldn't easily do them. Is Happiny rare? Semi-rare, I think. Probably not too rare. If it's in the game, it probably is. It depends on where you're at, though. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not at the point where I'm not sure if I'm spawning the same rooms over and over again, just at different frames. That's the big problem with this. That I could have already gotten this room at multiple times. I don't know exactly how my frames have been working the last couple. After you do so many software sets, you just don't know. That's the problem. You just don't know if, like, you're getting the same frames at this point. I could be sitting here for like the next 3 hours and already hit all the frames. Let's see. I mean, I got one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna let it die. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'd pick it up. I think I only got like a few Happinis here and there. I don't know how many places give you Happinis though either. If we're being honest, I'm not sure how many places give you Happini. Let's see. Legendary Protector. Oh, Miss Marvel's back, or not Miss Marvel. Mrs. Fantastic, is that her name from Fantastic Four? She's back in my game. Happinis are baby Pokemon are a little bit hard to get sometimes. They're actually pretty good. So look at once it doesn't recruit, make sure you're gonna run around the area for a bit to reset the frames. Do you have a Frembo, Tyler? And do you have Inviting Orb active? And do you have Rare Quality Orb active? And do you have Friendly and back? And you have Squad up? It might take you a while if you don't. I've only found like 2 Happinis and I only threw the Pokemon thing. Yeah, I think they're pretty rare. I think they only spawn in certain dungeons. I got a few. Once you go to the harder dungeons, you're gonna see those type of things a lot more at times, I believe. Back stuff happened to my mom's light died in her room. Oh jeez. At first I thought you said your mom died. I'm like, oh god, your mom died. Oh jeez. We assumed it was because of the ceiling fan being on her room's story. See her room. Story short, it ended up breaking. Everything is cool now. Got it fixed. It was hard. Gotcha. That sucks. Glad it got all fixed though. Yeah, like once you so like, oh man, let me try to explain it again, Tyler. Like just not being angry, but just like try to realize what I'm saying is that once you get a shiny Pokemon, or this game has frames, and like right now, if I go into this dungeon, this monster house, I walk into there. And I reset it and I keep walking, it's going to be the same exact one if I have the same exact movements over and over and over again within the same, like, range. So even though you're doing different attacks and it's going to take a little bit longer, possibly sometimes with the rapid dash, once you get it really low on health, try to petrify it, try to put to sleep. You're going to have to like move around a whole lot because right now your rapid dash it's in the non-recruitment rank. You can't recruit it at all because its frames are locked in. Like your rapid dash might be right here out of like oh man, I don't really have a way to show it off. We'll say there's a big bar, it's in the middle of the bar, and it will not recruit no matter what because you haven't adjusted the frames to make it to where it changes. The way you will recruit it is by moving those frames over to the next recruit frames. So if you are doing the same thing over and over again, where you're like, you do the same moves to knock it out, you do the same exact thing, and you're knocking out relatively fast because it's a rapid dash, you are not actually moving it to where you can recruit it. It's always going to be forever non-recruitable until you move around and it starts moving that non-recruitable rank to a recruitable rank. But if you move too much, sometimes you might move back into the non-recruitable rank. So once you get it to where it has low HP, I recommend aiming a different way if you can't run away because it might get your Pokemon might get killed. So fuck. It's so hard to explain without like good details. It's so goofy because I can't really explain without like visual details. And right now I'm at a spot where it's really hard to do that. So a good way is that if you're in a corridor, like right here, oh god damn it, and the Raptor is in front of you, instead you're gonna hold down Y, you're gonna aim upwards, you're gonna then let go of Y, and you're gonna do a random move. And this way now it's gonna advance the frames. See how those Pokemon move? See how everything started moving? Now use a different move. Just make sure it doesn't hit the Rapidash. Use a few different moves for about like, maybe like 8 moves in or 10 moves in. Then now move to the Rapidash and try to kill it. If it doesn't recruit at the 8 or 5 moves in, then try 20 moves in or something and just keep switching out like that. Or I'm going to spin a Reviver, see a tiny Reviver on it. Or I'm going to spin a tiny Reviver on what? Sorry. Oh, the Hypenia, or what's up with that? Sorry if I misread something. Yeah, the Hypenias are pretty rare. They don't really show up too much. A lot of baby Pokemon are really strong in this game. For some reason, they made the baby Pokemon really strong. So if you're in a dungeon, like in the main story, and you see a Munchlax, it's gonna be a lot stronger than the normal dungeons when you're like first time playing the story. And it's gonna fuck on you more than likely. So that goes in the same thing that the baby Pokemon will be a little bit harder. Now once you get to certain points, I think it spawns the baby Pokemon more often, and it's really goofy on that as well. I just tooted. I'm sorry if you heard it. I just done another toot. It was epic. That was a loud ass toot, man. Oh man, that felt good, dude. Good lord. Right, to recruiting strong foes. I just as Spencer walks in, just hears me tooting. What the fuck's going on here? You be tooting and shit? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of tips for you, buddy. Do you have Nintendo Online? I can help you out a whole lot. Do you have Nintendo Online? Let's see. You got any tips for recruiting strong foes to SHINYS? I put 50+ hours in the game. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I was trying to wait. Okay, so I'll explain it. So just say that you find a shiny Pokemon. We'll say that. Well, for example, we'll say that this Hitmontop right here is a shiny Pokemon. No, it doesn't have to be on. It shouldn't have to be on the screen to waste the frames. You're good. It shouldn't have to be on there. So we'll say this Hitmontop's shiny. You then will push the plus button, or the not the plus button, but the home button. Push the plus button on this game. Go to Save Data Cloud. Go to the account that's playing it. Click on the account. Go to Automatic Save Data Back Off. Turn that off. If you don't turn it off, you're just gonna get fucked on. It's not gonna let you do it. Then after that, go to Backup Save Data. Once you go to Backup Save Data, it now is saving the game on the cloud, and it's a separate save file from your game that you're currently playing. It has just you don't have 2 separate save files. Now you go back into your game, and now you want to kill it and try to recruit it. If you fail to recruit, pop the game back to the menu, push the plus button, go to Save Data Cloud, go to the account again, and then click the Download Save Data. And now it will re-download the game from the cloud that you saved at, and you can have another attempt at the shiny. Now, once that happens, when you're about to get the shiny again, you have to then freeze it with like a petrified wand or a sleep wand, or so. You have to make it so it doesn't move. You now have to move around the area and advance your frames. And I'll explain frames in a second. And when you do that, you're making it to where you were in a recruitment zone where you couldn't recruit no matter what. You could sit there and respawn and try to keep killing them. You will never recruit them unless you are to move the frames upwards. So think of it as an old movie projector. The moment you're going to be able to knock out the shiny and it fails, you are now on a failed recruitment. It might be 1 through 10. That means you have to move possibly 1 to 10 times or you have to move 10 times to move out of that frame of failure. We'll get to that in a second. So now that you're at the point where you just knocked it out, you didn't succeed, you failed it. So you pop the game back up, you do the same exact playthrough. Maybe this time it dodges a few moves, but in general, you don't really advance your frame. So you're still on you're at 1, now you're at 4 or 5. You knock it out, and you're still at the failure. You have to get to 11, frame 11 essentially. These are just random numbers, so it's not in particular, to be able to successfully recruit it. So now that you know that you're in the zone of failure, the way is right when it has no health, try to petrify it, try to put it to sleep, make it to where it can't move and attack you. Make sure your Pokemon in your party can't attack it as well to knock it out. And what you do after that point is now, we'll say every one movement, let's just say you move 1 space, you go from being at 5 now to 6. You move 1 more space, you're at 7. And maybe if you use an attack, you advance 2 frames. So maybe instead of being at 7, you're at 9. Then you move again, you're at 10. So you're still in failure, but then you take 1 more step, and now you're in the 11. So once you get to that 11 area, you have 11 through 20 frames to possibly now succeed more than likely. And you have to think of it like a big projector from like a movie theater that just shoots out the movie film. It'll be like failure, success, failure, 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 success. There's no actual set in stone of a failure or success type thing. And it's constantly spinning. So every time you move, it starts spinning. If you stop moving, it's going to stop the film. If you move, like we'll say 5 steps this way, you're moving the film 5 frames. So think of it, this one right here is going to be the recruitment of the fail and like the success. We'll say right here is the success. Everywhere else is the fail. And just say 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step. Now you're in the success rate. Where if you were to like, go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you didn't go to like the 5th or 6th, you'll just be stuck in that failure constantly. So I know that's really confusing and probably makes no sense to some extent. But once you get the shiny, save like I just showed it, and then have it to where you're now going to... You can also do this for any other game mode of this game. If you're like going to do Purity Forest, you can just keep resetting it so you don't have to like... So if you want to hunt shiny celebi, but you're scared of Purity Forest, you can always do that as well. That's another thing. But I'll try to show you right now. Right now I'm spawning monster houses. I'm keep resetting them to try to get this a shiny this way. And this is going to go in the same realm. So I'll just pretend that we knocked out a shiny, and this is how we'll explain it in a bit. So it's really confusing. I know it's really like, what the fuck am I saying? Because I had to explain this like 80 times over today, and it's all blending together now. So I'm starting to like look like a dumbass. But in general, you have to be on a success frame and not a failure frame. And there's no real way to know a success frame from a failure frame. And so like right here, we'll just say that we have, just pretend right here where this little tiny, I can't do that. Damn it. 1 second. Oh, great. Now we're attacking things. Give me a second while I figure this out. I can't. Okay. Say this is where the shine is. This is where this shine is right there. We'll say we're about to knock it out. We'll say we're about to knock it out. And so instead of doing that whole entire thing, we fail it this time. So we reload our game. Once again, it's about to get knocked out. This is a different file. This time, we're going to do move upwards. These guys are going to go pretend they aren't going. Don't worry about them. This all doesn't count. This technically will also advance frames. So now we're at 1+. You go 1 more. Yeah, another one. And then once he dies or kills him, now we do another one. Now we do another one. Now we do another one. We do another one. We do another one. We do another one. I recommend doing a lot. I recommend going like this probably instead of just doing 1. Now you advance the frames so you can retry this time. Try to keep count of how many frames you're moving. So if we'll just say that we're at, we failed that time. Now we're going to try again. We're at, the failure. So right now there's no frames in between it. We saved right before he gets knocked out. So now we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we're going to try to recatch it or recruit it. We failed again. So we didn't advance enough frames to move out of the way. So instead this time you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We moved so much compared to the initial 6 movements or so. We can try again. If this fails again, well, this time say fuck it and just go like this and try to keep track to some extent. You can keep track of it. But it's just a little bit easier if you just say fuck it and just go all over the place. And then you can try again. And this time it might work. People have done this recently in the stream. It has helped 2 people that have kept failing it. It just can take time. Run to the opposite side of the map and come back. Is there a chance to look through? Yeah, possibly. I mean, just there could, like I said, like it's not like so simple. Like 11 through 22, like 11, like 10 through 1 through 10, 11 through 20. It's not that simple. It could be you could have like 1 through 50 failures, and then 2 frames of success, and then 54 through 100 failures. You could have a really fucked frame for all you know. Like it could be one of those, but then it could also be like. The success could be like 1 through 100 success, 2 failure frames, and then 1 through 103 through 300, and all of a sudden you might get hit by a shiny failure of like 1 through 300 frames. It's really not a set in stone thing that I'm aware of. It can be possibly set in stone based off other stuff. It's kind of like the RNG abuse from Emerald, how you could just constantly get shinies back to back if you knew your frames. But I think that's how it roughly works. I had people constantly just keep backing out, moving around. You can also do attacks. Attacks might expand move the frames a lot more than just walking, because there's a lot more animations going on. So like if I walk 1 step, I only move sometimes when other Pokemon moves. But when I do something like this where I'm holding down now, I do a frame off of this possibly. That's possibly a frame change. I use Psybeam. I did the Psybeam attack and it also launched it. So I possibly did 3 frames there. If I do Morning Sun, it hits all these Pokemon. It might hit multiple frames off that. And then it triggered again without me using it. So it just did probably about 4 frames instead of the initial 1 of the walk. Frames are a bit different for each thing. You never know exactly what frames are going to give you what you got, but you can also land on the same frames constantly. And I'll show you a good example of how these frames are after we soft reset again, if we don't get the shiny this time. You can also do this obviously on Monster House. That's what I'm doing right now. And the thing is that I just figured out some of this stuff recently. So there's a lot of people that aren't going to know about this, because the videos are not talking about this. I got a Corsola with 3 Monster House resets. I got a Gyarados, I think, with 2 or 3. This one's being more stubborn. I'm actually getting lucky. And I think it's because I have so many fucking Pokemon taking forever. They keep spawning these stupid ball toys and trap inches and stuff. It's so irritating. Had they not been there, I think I'm probably going to resave my game to make it to where Blastoise and Espeon will keep attacking. These will just speed up the process 100 times faster. But I'm gonna drop down to maybe like 10 health or 10 food left in my stomach. Also, if you don't want to do the whole Monster House manipulation and you want to do it a little bit different, you can also just use Notorious Fasting as an ability. Hold down R and A and just pass time like that. That's another way you can do it without having to do stuff. This might take a while. It might take a while to get the recruitment, but it's better than to fail it and then try to go again. So see how we just spawned a Pokemon right there? We're on a completely different frames than I was before, because it's now spawned all these other things. So let's go over here. Let's see. Boop. And there's our boss spawn. Now this wasn't shiny. That's okay. 2 boss spawns. I never got 2 boss spawns yet. So when I got to 31, I now after doing all these things, I want to be careful. Around the 31 belly rank is where I might get this again. It'll be a bit different because I had some other stuff, but prime example right there. Boom. We did it. So now we have to try to get a shiny one. Let me just... I'm being paranoid, double checking to see if it's shiny or not. Go to save data, the cloud, M3. I'll make a more in-depth video, not really in-depth, but more a video that kind of explains a bit better. And if we get the shiny, I might just, show how it works with the failures and whatnot so people can understand. This is a way to get extremely fast shinies and extremely safe shinies. So then again, we're going to pop up in the game. I'm going to show you off exactly what I'm talking about with frames. If we just go forward into the Monster House right away without doing anything else, we'll get the same Monster House over and over again majority of the time. Unless there's small weights and small dips, sometimes it changes, but I'll show you. Yeah, what's it called? Earlier, Imperial Trickster got her Execute through the help of that. Earlier, Link got a Ditto through that. And a lot of people got lucky with that type of thing. And so let's load up this game. We load up right away. And we're going to go forward. We're going to push A right away and go forward. Now we're going to spawn a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'll show it just to show it. This is going to screenshot this. We should have almost the same exact... We should have the same exact thing next time we load it up. Sometimes they change a bit. Sometimes they do change at times. And they mess it a little bit up with how it's set up. But that's because sometimes you might take a little bit longer to push A. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it for the 1 buckaroo. Thank you, Bigly. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Very generous. Thank you. Well, let me see. I guess this warrants a thank you in this type of voice.
Oh, thank you, Spencer. If I was near there, I'd give you a kiss on the lips. Oh, Spencer, I love you.
I'm not sure if it made the girl voice, but if it did, there you go. Be careful. Don't get too excited. Calm down, you animal. So now let's do it right away. I'll screenshot right after and see if it's the same exact frame. Sometimes it isn't, but most of the time you can get the same ones. So we'll attempt that right there. It did. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, I love the voice changer. It's so goofy. I like doing the robot voice. That one's my favorite, but I can't hear it. How you doing, Fortnite? How you doing, buddy? How are you? I always find how on Rock I call you Fortnite. I've never been more scared of a voice in my life. Yep, that's how it be. So we did it right away. We got over there, and is it the same one? It looks like it might be possibly different placements. Let's check. I think it might be the same one. So this is an example of frames that work if it is the same one. Oh, whoops, that's the Nintendo eShop. Whoops. You just got a shiny wrap to finish off all the easy shinies. Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear, Niz. That's awesome. I'll do the easy shines pretty soon. So let's see. Is this the same exact thing? It is. Look at that. See how frames work? Does that add a little bit of understanding? When I move around a bit, when I do different moves, it changes the whole entire game of what's going to spawn. Goofy, huh? This game's goofy. This happens with every Pokemon game if it's done right. This can happen with every Pokemon game, but it's really good for this game because it's a lot easier. So there's two different ones. Goofy ass game. Well, kind of dope though if you don't want to feel like hunting it the long way, the tedious way. But it's still taking a long time to get the shiny. I'm surprised it's taking us. We've been here for like an hour and a half and we still haven't got the Sudowoodo. This is kind of goofy. And we're spawning a lot at a time, but sometimes the monster houses aren't a good way. If you ever get monster orbs, that works as well. I'm hunting Draco Zolt and Draco Vish. Oh, I wish you luck. Here's hoping you get them. My favorite shinies. Some of my favorites out of the new games. Some of my favorites. So I'll probably make a video for people that don't know about it tonight if I can remember. I think I'll just like edit the stream earlier. I'll clip it out the parts when we got the shinies and try to explain it that way. Yeah, there's been a lot of like people that don't play the game enough and just hear word from mouth and then make videos trying to hope to get a whole bunch of views. And my whole thing is I just want to help out people rather than try to just... the views, obviously, I want. Those are good. But I'd rather help people than just be like, oh, if you do this and this... Like, I was watching 5 videos before I figured out how to do the friend bone. People were like, we're reading how you get in Red Rescue Team in that mystery dungeon game. Like, it's not how you get it in that game. Like, you don't get in that. You get in that game, not this game. They're like, you got to beat Mount Faraway... Far away, you have to go to like floor 30. I'm like, that's not how it works in that game, yes, but not this game. It was such a goofy thing. I had to use 2 revivers on him. What a jackass. Got my nerves, I just won't recruit. Yeah, it happens, dude. What do you have? Turn off buried relic and found 5+ shiny deals. Swear Ditto shiny odds are higher. I just can't find them. But then again, I'm only doing it this way. This is my first attempt at this. Everything is closing here? Oh, good God. I hope everything goes well with you, Gerard. Hope everything goes well. Let's go this way and let's just fly around this time. Yeah, I heard some people get lucky on that. The most I got is I recruited 1 shiny Ambipom and then I kept going and like every other floor it was like a shiny Ambipom. I think I only got 4. That's my highest. 4 is my highest spawns in 1 dungeon. Whoops! I didn't mean to go in there. Whoops! I didn't mean to go in there just yet. It's now at the point where I'm not sure if I hit it or not. The only Ditto boss I found was shiny. Yeah, same here. Same here. I don't really know. I heard it's pretty interesting. My mom was talking about how there's a lot of stuff's out of stock. Obviously, meats, certain like toilet paper here and there, obviously, and all this other type of stuff. We have a whole bunch of wipies though, which are actually kind of better in this situation, I believe. We have like a whole bunch of wipies, so we're stocked up to where we're fine. Wipies, I think, should work better because it kills all the germs, and the problem is it does make it a little moist. Ugh, I hate that. So we'd be good. A lot of people aren't thinking about wipies, about like possibly paper towel, which you don't really want to do normally because it will destroy your toilet after time. But yeah, the toilet paper food, I get it. But toilet paper, thinking that I guess. Oh wait, whoops, I didn't do it. I almost fucked up my save. With the toilet paper, it kind of makes sense because here's the thing: it's more of a luxury you would think because people don't want to have to worry about toilet paper later on, wiping your hands and shit, using towels. Get a bidet then, dummies. Everyone should get bidets then, dummies. Bidets are actually really cheap. You can buy like the some of them an auto thing that you can just install easily. I think my friend got one that's really nice for like $40, and it worked great. From my understanding, it works great. But see, I have inviting orb, squad up, and friendly. I just ran around multiple times and won't recruit. Try doing attacks, random attacks and whatnot. Bidet is like where it shoots like the water up your butt. Is that what's called? Is it called a bidet? I could be wrong. It just blasts water up your butt and cleans it that way. It tickles a bit, I guess. I never tried it, but my friend has, I guess, a really good one for like $40. You have to install it yourself, that one, I guess. But bidet, is that how it sounds? Bidet. And it's so much cleaner. Yeah, it's so much cleaner too. It's like, I guess, healthier for the environment too. Yes, bidet. Okay, it's weird how it's called. Is it bidet or is it? That's what people are like, bidet, and I'm like, what is it? How's it pronounced? I don't know. B-I-D-T, but it sounds like it's like B-A-D-A. That's something like that. Yeah. So wait, what was I gonna say? Fuck. So what happens is that with having no toilet paper, you might spread disease more often. Okay, we're good. So like, I get the whole entire thing with the toilet paper, because if you have to use like towels or other such things, you gotta be careful, because you might, end up getting where you don't fully wash it, or or something like that could happen. You could destroy your toilet. So like, I get it, having toilet paper is good because it can make it to where you're keeping your area safe for the most part, keeping general stuff safe from disease being spread. Not just that, it could also spread like other stuff, things like some type of weird dysentery type stuff. So I get that aspect, but I don't think most people are thinking like that. I think most people are just like, I need this. Just get a shock. Yeah, shipment. Oh my god, that's great. Just get a shipment. That works. Just joined. What's up? How you doing? You came in at a horrible time. How you doing? We're someone says, what are you doing right now? I'm trying to spawn a shiny through the monster house manipulation, which I think I might have hit almost all my frames, so I might just pass up on this monster house and move on, try to find a new one. I'm going to drop down to 20 in a bit, see if I can spawn something. I spawned 2 pseudos at the same time. I spawned 2 individual pseudos at different places. So I think I'm getting near my frame limit, to be honest. I think I'm kind of stretching a little too far. I'm at a different point. Sounds good, yeah. How far are you into the method of it? Do you have it to where like you haven't attacked it yet with the Rapidash? Just water to clean ass, but US people use paper. Let's see, we were talking about cleaning buttholes. Boot holes. Your boot holes. Because, YouTube doesn't want me talking about buttholes, so we're going to say boot holes from now on. But yeah, no, yeah, those are better, and they're just more, I guess, environmentally friendly, I guess you could say. Probably better to use a bidet than to do something else. Also, people I don't know, you can hold down R and A, and it will fast forward the time. It will then also be able to spawn things, so that's also a really good move. Boot holes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, of course, please give it a like. I'd really appreciate it. It'd mean a lot. It'd mean a lot to give it a good old like. Spread out the channel so we can stream more often. We're going to drop down to like about 25 belly, and then we'll see what happens. Next time I will turn off the things. I'll turn on my Blastoise and Sceptile. Let's see. What is this conversation? It's life, Gummy Rhino. How you been, buddy? How you been? Oh, yeah, I forgot everything in the Virginia's shutting down. Stores, gas stations, people are told not to venture out of the properties and for maybe 4 weeks. Just, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I get that same here. Yep, that's how it's working. I keep forgetting to turn that on. Go over here. I'm taking a lot longer on these because I'm being a dumbass. Go for that thick energy ball. I'll have a school for next 2 weeks. Hey, Epic. The coronavirus is doing amazing things for me. I'm getting more people watching my stuff because that good old coronavirus really giving people extra time. Honestly, I hope this lasts forever. I'll take it. I'll take it. You kidding me, dude? Its past just changed. Sometimes it does change. Yeah, try to doing that also will manipulate the odds of it. You can also sit here, Tyler, and push R and A, and it'll skip frames as well. You don't have to worry about all the other small stuff. You can also skip frames by doing this as well. I have to turn on the fucking Sceptile, and they can just finish these. They take so long, the nose passes and whatnot. Even though it's skipping frames, it's also just fucking annoying to watch that. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to save next time right away so I can just fix that problem ASAP. Holy crap. Yes, I get his things though. How many shines you got already? In the game, through legit methods, I think about 12 or 13, and I kind of manipulated a Gyarados and a Corsola. So I have 2 semi-legit ones. I'd say they're legit. I had to use a Monster Orb and whatnot. Let's go for 26. God damn it. Fucking nose pass. Let's go like this so I don't, if we do get something, it's a little bit. Boo. Nothing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it always will spawn 12. Do. Good oversee got friendly on my Arbuck. So yeah, nice. Yo, nice. I got celebi today. Download save data. Yes. I got celebi. And Tyro killed it. Yeah, what items do you have, Tyler? What items do you have on you? You have to make sure you're not goofing up. I'll make a new updated thing on items you should have. You should have petrified wands, and you should also have slumber wands. Petrified wands to hit your own Pokemon with them. All your friendly Pokemon you recruited, you want to petrified wand them, because then they can't move unless they get hit themselves. Which, if you clear out the map decently, then you're pretty set to go. That way they won't move at all until they get hit. Which could be a problem too, but within the frames you're probably pretty good. But next time, make sure you guys bring petrified wand, hit it on your own Pokemon, your recruited Pokemon. That way they won't fuck with the shiny when it pops up. It's frustrating when that happens, because I realized that big brain moment. I think it was yesterday's stream. I'm like, wait a second, you can just petrify wand your own teammates and everything's fine, and you're not a goofy bitch then. Slumber wand, inviting orb, rare quality. You can also use slumber wand, but it doesn't really work too well because they'll wake up after a bit. You know, they only go to sleep for like maybe 5 turns, but. Yeah, try to push the Rapidash into a corridor and then save when you have it in a corridor. No, don't save. That could be goofy. You could really goof on yourself if you do that. It's hard to like really help you without having like an actual like I'm playing for you type of thing, you know. Oh, let's see. Whoops. It's just crazy. This Sudowoodo does not want to spawn shiny, which is weird because I got like Gyarados in 2 spawns. I got like Corsola in 3 spawns. I'm going to back up the save data right now off of this one, because this will give me where I not have to worry about my teammates being dumbasses. Thinking about the viruses, but my dad's allowed to stay with us for 2 weeks because he works in Long Island. Here's Coast. Oh, that's good then. Coast Guard. Oh, gotcha. That's good then if he's going to be hanging out with you. That's good. I've just been going through the whole area with S-Band over and over to stock up on Reviver seeds and apples and to hunt it. Yeah, exactly. Those are good too. Those are good too. That's a good way to do it. So now I have it to where I don't have to worry about switching over to the Sceptile and Blastoise. I don't have to worry about a lot of problems. The big problem you have with this is that if you turn off your stuff and you don't turn it back on before you save, you're going to have to keep doing that, and it's just a pain in the butt. Going through Silver Trench, the saving strat has already saved me many times. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I will make a video on that. It's going to be weird because I'm making like 2 different videos, like how to like never fail a dungeon, I guess you could say, how to beat Purity Forest. That could be one of the things, and all the other stuff. Yeah, my mother's a nurse. She doesn't get... Yeah, exactly. So you kind of hope that the people that are in medical, the people that have to go to work, I hope they get compensation, because the way it's going to work, obviously, is that once the people can't go to work, then everyone's going to roll out payments, like kind of like, you know, some type of thing where like, what's it called? I can't think of the term at the moment because I'm goofing up. But they're going to have it to where everyone gets paid some type of like unemployment. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the subscription. Goddamn spooked me. So yeah, like there's they'll have it to where there's some type of unemployment for people that can't do that until things get sorted out. So I'm hoping all the people that had to sit there and get free money, the people that had to work, I hope they get something in return. So returns is just difficult. I died on the floor. Yeah, exactly. It's I heard it's brutal. I haven't done it yet. Let's see. You have anything you spend money on post game? I keep getting money, but I got nothing to buy. Yes. You can go to the Spoink guy and you can go to learn moves and you can buy a whole bunch of good moves you wouldn't normally know on your Pokemon. Also, monster orbs, inviting orbs, invitations. Always buy invitations, no matter what. If you haven't shiny hunted Celebi yet, buy as many as you can get. I burnt through 7 invitations, but you never know. So I spend it on that. I spend it on... What else do I spend it on? I don't know. I have some other stuff. I just can't think about it. But mostly like monster orbs, inviting orbs, moves from the Spoink when he learns. It's like a 9,000. Out the shop every day. That works too. That works too. Now, if someone wants to test this out, I need someone to help me on this one. If you could go to Mewtwo's dungeon, bring an escape orb if you have Mewtwo, or any hard dungeon, either finish the dungeon and go right to the very end where it's going to teleport you to the wake up the next morning screen. We get done with the dungeon. Save and make a save file like this right before the dungeon. Do this whole save on the cloud, and then leave the dungeon. It should now load up the game. You go to the Kecleon shop, see what he gives you. If he doesn't give you some good, then reload the game where you were about to finish the mission again, and see if you can change it every time. You should be able to change the Kecleon shop every time that way, I'm assuming. That way you can farm, you'll be able to farm a, inviting orbs and possibly other things. You can get inviting orbs from Kecleon, but I think you need to do like the Mewtwo's area. You need to do the harder missions to have that Kecleon at the shop in the town square, by the way. That's like how it worked. Like you'd have to do that. I take a shiny Butterfree. I don't even have a shiny Butterfree. I failed 2 shiny Butterfrees in this game. That was kind of brutal. Before I knew all this method and before I had the Friendbow and whatnot, when I was looking to figure out how to get it, when I was just farming EXP and whatnot, doing missions, I failed sadly a shiny Butterfree. It gives a Friendbow every time, by the way. Okay, it does. Solar Cave should give a Friendbow every time too. If not, you can then, if you die and you're waiting for people to rescue you, you can play the Solar Cave over and over again on floor 20, and it'll give you a thing every single time. I just can't. Is there a possibility I just can't recruit it? I'm not sure. I don't know. Do you? I don't know. Maybe you're just really unlucky. People have done the resets, have done the time skips and whatnot. They had totally no problem with it. So I guess you're just, man, that sucks. I guess you're just goofed on. Wait, could you like write that down and make a document or something? I'd like to farm inviting orbs. Here, I'll show you really quick. 1 second. I'll show you. I'll just make a little thing really quick. I'll show it. What could possibly happen? It should be really easy. You honestly, honestly, it shouldn't be too hard. If anyone wants to, you can even go to the Mewtwo area. Go to like, if anyone wants to go to a very hard area, like far away, Mount Faraway, whatever the fuck it's called. Farther, what was that place called? Who knows? Any of the legendary places, you want to go there, get an escape orb, go up like 4 levels, save on the cloud, and then use the escape orb, check the town, and then just rinse and repeat. Because you can still use the escape orb at the place. You'll be able to change to get a better Kecleon shop. That would probably help a whole lot. You wouldn't be able to easily farm it. It's like, yeah, Mount Faraway. Yep. Okay. Oh shit. Don't go up the ladder. So just say like this is the final stage. You could save right here through the plus button, save data cloud, go to your account, turn off the automatic save data, back up your save data. You then finish the mission. If it doesn't give you anything, if it doesn't give you anything, do I have to download or backup save? I'll get to that in a second. Sorry, buddy. So we'll say you go over here now. You finish the mission. You could use the escape orb too. That's very possible as well. And you'll be able to. It'll do the whole thing like you wake up in your bed and now you can go check the store. If it's nothing, just reset it. This whole stream is a live guide. I know, right? Every second I'm like, gotta do this, gotta do that. Oh, I'm so slow on the draw for these because I'm trying to help people out. I'm just looking like a goof. So the moment you find, we'll say that ball toy was shiny, and you want to recruit it, obviously, just say it's shiny. It popped up shiny. You haven't done anything yet. You just saw it shiny. You go like this. You push the plus button. You go to save. You have to have Nintendo Online. Go to save data cloud. Go to your account, which mine's Me3. Turn off the automatic save data backup. So now it's off. It won't auto save. Normally this constantly auto saves, just like the game. Now it's off. Go to backup save data. You click it. It's gonna save it right in front of this. If it was shiny, this ball toy. If you fail recruiting it, you then go back into that settings, click it again, go to your save data cloud, go there again. Now at this point, you have the option to download save data. When you download the save data, it will restart your whole entire thing, and it will put you back to when you first saved it that way. Now once you do that, you have to, if you're going to try to recruit it again, you have to like freeze. You have to do something to make it to where it doesn't attack you. You have to freeze or something. Then you have to like run around the area, change your frames, and then you're good to go. Then you have a chance to recruit again. If you fail it again, you have to go around, maybe do more frame changing. The way you change a frame is by doing like this, like attack. You move. This is just changing frames. It's a clusterfuck, but it works. When it says close the software you're currently using, when yes, exactly, yeah. When trying to, yeah. No. Like here, I'll show you. 1 second. We'll do a new save. Oh man, I hope I don't goof up my save file. No, I won't goof it up. I hope I don't goof up my frames. Oh shit, I went a different way for this monster house. I didn't even realize that. I went a different way. How you doing, by the way, Aiden? I didn't realize that. I went a different way. That was a goofy. So now I go to download save data. Overwrite console save data. Yep. So now it's getting rid of what just happened. It's reloading up my old game. Oh, lordy lord. Of course, you want to help out by giving a like. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you ever have extra buckaroos and you want to help out me, throw a few buckaroos my way. You can become a member. It only costs Jesus Christ, $1. What was that? I think someone followed me on Twitch, possibly. Yeah, someone's following me on Twitch. Thank you, whoever followed me on Twitch. It was Twitch of Dragons. If you ever want to follow me on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/ChrisCoChris. Twitch.tv/ChrisCoChris. But if you ever want to support the streams, you can click the join button. It costs $1 to $5. If you can't support, that's totally fine. You get special emojis, you get special badges. It's very epic. I was thinking of you, buddy. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. If you ever have Amazon Prime, you have a family member that has Amazon Prime, or you know anyone that has Amazon Prime that isn't linked to their Twitch yet, or they don't use Twitch, you could... Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was that again. Let's see. Hey, look at that. He went on there too. And what am I trying to say? I done goofed up. So if you have Amazon Prime or anyone that you know and lets you use their account, link it to Twitch. You now get 1 free sub per month. Normally it costs $5. Stop it! You guys better stop that right now! I'm getting scared! You guys are scaring me! Stop it! You guys are scaring me! If you link your Amazon Prime or your family's or friends' Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can then get 1 free sub a month. It'll never cost you any money. You do that, it normally costs $5. You give it to me, I get $2.50 off of that. So please link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, then give me the free gift. Chris, follow me on Twitch. Also, Chris, what the fuck is this? How you doing, Everest? People follow. Goofy ass game, goofy ass stream, whackity whack quack. Oh, that was funny. Chris, stop it! Stop it! I do Everest. Oh man. Watch, everyone's gonna start fucking spamming me the Twitch follows now. I'm gonna be all goofed on. But yeah, like I'm trying to say, if you have Amazon Prime, or anyone that you know has Amazon Prime, you can link it with a Twitch account. You get 1 free gift sub a month. Please give it to me. I'd greatly appreciate it. I do stream on Twitch. I just haven't the last 2 days because YouTube's been doing good. And of course, you can also become a member on Twitch for $5. But I'd really become a member on YouTube because I get more money off of memberships. Even if it's $1 when I still make more than if that place, it cuts half of it. This place only takes 30. If you want to become a Patreon member, I haven't really done Patreon yet, but I have a Patreon if you want to help out. You can become very epic if you do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. If you had a ton of money and you became you'd be king of the mole people. I have a rank called King of the Mole People, and I would be your queen. Oh, this is perfect actually. Here
I'll be your queen. I'll love you forever. I'll give you a good warm milk in the middle of the night with a cookie, and it'll make you so happy, and you'll love me, and then we'll have 5 mole babies, maybe 16. Who knows? Might feel like I might have to pop out a few more babies than normal. You never know. Who knows? But you become the $20 rank at the mole person. There you go.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. If you unsubscribe, do you lose your modship? I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. I actually don't know. Never good night. I gotta go. Just kidding. I'm upset about this draft dash. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I guess you're getting goofed on right now, dude. Well, there's unironically a rank. You can become the king of the mole people, and you can. I will be your queen. I'll be your queen. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm about to give up on this monster. I'll move on to a different one. I'm getting goofed on. I'm getting actually goofed on. Whoops! No, don't back up this game. What the fuck? I actually backed up a file on this one. We find out people still be drinking warm milk. I know, right? Okay, unsub. No. Download save data. Yes. Yeah, I don't like warm milk. It was gross. It's weird. I like vitamin D milk, though. Vitamin D milk's really good. I like vitamin D milk. It's really sugary. Vitamin D milk with cookies, though. Vitamin D milk with cereal, though. Vitamin D milk with protein shakes. Mm-hmm. That's how it be. It's more like, fatty compared to, like, no fat or slim. Can't stand that. I'm good, sir. Thanks yourself. I'm okay. I got the Celebi shine today. I got Gyarados today through semi-manipulation. I got something else. Vitamin D milk in general. I think you're talking about some other type of vitamin D milk. I think you're talking about some other type of vitamin D milk. I say milk with an E, not an I, because I'm cool. I think you're talking about a different type of D milk, which I don't think I like. I think that's gay. I think that's a little gross. But one just dropped an invitation. That's the first. Oh, nice. There you go. Mulk. Ooh. I like saying milk. If I say mill, I think of like a lumber mill. I think it's something gross like that. I'm like, it's disgusting. I like fucking sawdust in my shit. Gross. Majelk. Yeah, I like milk. It's good. A lot of people in Euroland say milk. They don't have like a, you know, they're more like a, their main language isn't English. Oh, let's see. We want to know what's funny? It's like I'll say mill tank, but I won't say milk. I'll say milk. Like 5th or 4th calculator shop with no wiggly or bruh. R.I.P. to Link, dude. Dude, I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. Sorry for your loss. Whoops, wrong move. We're gonna drop this down to 10, and then I'm gonna drop Crimbo down to like, I mean Sceptile down a whole lot too. Fucking, why aren't you attack, you dumb bitches? Did it not save when I told it to save before? I'm from Australia. Oh man, lucky guy. Let me think. Oh, I forgot how Australians sound. Holy shit! I literally have a huge brain fart right now. I keep thinking of like a something else. Oh man, I can't think of an Australian accent at the moment. What the fuck? Okay, crikey, mate. No, that's somewhat. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let me think about that one. This is gonna take me 10 minutes to realize what that is. Whenever I think of like I guess like a Cockney accent from like Euroland. I always want to default to that whenever I think of Australia for some reason. I have enough money to buy the camp, yo. There you go. There you go. You just gotta find it. Yeah, they didn't save when I said use moves. God damn this game. Son of a bitch. No wonder it was acting up. I'm like, it fucking didn't save right. I fucked up my save. We don't speak English. We speak American. True. True. Epic. You kind of love this. I'm trying to think. I remember, what was that one time? Oh my god. I did like a Jolly Cockney accent, I think they're called. A Jolly Cockney accent. Look at that. 3 Pokemon be sleeping. Oh my god, that looked like a fucking shiny Nidoking. That scared the fuck out of me. Stupid Nidoqueen. Why are you so goofy looking? Be a different color. Let me think. During Christmas time, I was doing like Cockney type accents about Santa Claus. Look at these guys running in place. It was so goofy. People were like, that's something, Chris. Your family must be really proud. I said, nope. Not one bit. Damn. He just blasted that homie. Why am I being my guy that's taking damage every time I move? Oh, he's also checking the area, that's why. Okay, now we move the frames like a whole lot. Oh, yo, look at that. We moved the frames enough to get a new boss location. Okay, looks like we have to do some... Okay, he's sleeping. Why he be sleeping, though? Imagine you woke up to a whole bunch of queens around you. You'd feel like a real king then. Am I right, dude? Nah, kid. Nah, kid. Nah, kid. Oh, what was it? I don't know who's here right now, so I'm going to start trying to make accents. It's so goofy. I wonder what it would sound like if I made the voice changer a girl and tried to do an accent. Let me see. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'm not going to do it. No, I don't want to do it. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. If I didn't have the webcam, I would probably do it. I'd have to go back up. Spencer said, if you want to just drop... Oh, no, I read that one. I was supposed to say, I thought Spencer said something earlier. I don't know if I replied to it. Oh, let's see. But now you found out about Texas' real native language. Pulls out a knife. Can't risk letting you live. Shiny Paris. Hi, family. I'm shaking the most. I'm all happy. There you go. Congrats. Jesus Christ. Congrats. Do it, you coward. I know, right? Thank you for the subscription. It means a lot. Congrats. I'm glad you got it. I don't know what this voice effect is, but...
Congrats! You win! You win! No one else wins except for her. I don't have a sound effect for this voice, do I? Fuck! Oh, it's Robot. Yeah, it's just Robot Boy. Do it! Do it! I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Which one's... I don't know what this one is.
Then the Dean... Wait, you put X... Oh, I'm accidentally... Thank you. I actually fucked it up earlier. I had to retype the XD because I actually changed the title. Thank you. Actually, we'll fix that right now. I actually fixed that. I actually deleted it is what I'm trying to say earlier. Thank you for bringing that up. Important. Due to COVID-19, we'll conduct fewer human reviews to protect health of our extended workforce. What? What does this thought? We may remove content that does not violate... Bro, what? Literally, they're like, oh, by the way, we might just start removing videos because we don't have a workforce that we can hire. Instead of keeping them up and going, we're just going to start possibly deleting stuff that gets flagged. We won't check it. Fuck YouTube. What a bunch of morons. It's not going to affect me because I'm awesome. Actually, goofy bitches right now. That is goofy. That is actually goofy. I just made like a whistle noise. Like, I can't do it like Herbert the pervert. Yeah, I just went in the thing and it says, important, due to COVID-19, we will conduct fewer human reviews to protect the health of our extended workforce. Unfortunately, this law, we may remove content that does not violate our community guidelines because they're going to run through an AI system. Now, here's the thing. Fucking give them computers working from home, you fucking morons. Fix it with one stone really quick. Congrats on that shiny, though. I'm very happy. They got a shiny Paris. They were hunting shiny Paris for a long time. Congrats, Sky. That is goofy. That is goofy. YouTube is goofy bitches. How about instead of like deleting shit then, how about you just make it to where you don't worry about it? They're going to have a bot system or people just get it to where, yeah, they're pretty much going to run bots. We should be all fine. Like this stuff, like we're smaller YouTubers, so don't worry about it, Pale. This is goofy. Goofy ass bitches, man. How about instead of giving you like your employees like, you know, computers to work from home and pay them accordingly so they don't have to work on unemployment? Possibly, how about you just do that instead? But nope, they're gonna be dumbasses, and now they're gonna be. It's in my creator's studio. Literally, I went to creator's studio and it says that as a big thing, big bold letters. Important. After I finish Silver Trench, I'm gonna shiny hunt Altario. I wish you luck. Fuck that. I'll do it too though. I'll do that. I have to do that myself just so I can, because that's under the shiny place of that, right? I'm gonna now change the tactics. Enough time went by to let's go together. I know how to get past this. I know how to make it to where, okay, now once I'm going to save now when I get to 80, once I go through all my Pokemon's belly, my Bastion's belly, I'll save. And then that way I know that I'm not getting the same frames. Doi. Because I might be going through the same exact frames constantly and whatnot. So the only way to combat that is just save once I get to a certain spot. So I'm not hitting the same exact frames constantly. I'm pretty sure I hit multiple frames that were about the same exact time as before. So once I get down to like a 0 on the belly for Espeon, I'm going to save, and then I'll continue from that way on. Dude, it's taking like 2 hours to get this thing. You still take a long time apparently, but at least it's fun. I also took a lot of time just talking. I didn't really play the game much. We just kind of chatted. So I was taking a lot longer. Look at them go back and forth. You see that? Look at them. Woo! Yeah, baby! Look at them go. They're trying to get that box. And New Queen's like, no. This is my fucking box. You ain't gonna touch no box. This is my fucking box. He touched it. It's my box now, you bitch. You stupid blue bitch. You blue too, you idiot. Ah, shit. What a bunch of goofy-ass Pokemon. Okay, we're about to save it. New save. He fucking took the box. He goes, my box. He goes, the fuck is your box? Blast him away. That's my fucking box. Oh, that's my fucking box, dude. That's goofy. Backup save data. Yes. So now I don't have to worry about hitting the same frames. I should be good. I should be good. However, this could also bring forth the wind faster, so that maybe was a bad idea. Oh. That's funny, though. I'm so happy I caught it, and it's a boy. Nice. Perfect. That looks like a boy Pokemon, so I'm totally fine with that. Congrats, Sky. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Awesome. Hard work, man. It totally went through. It's funny because you weren't really shiny hunting for a long time, because you didn't really shiny hunt much before, and then we started watching the streams more. He's like, I'm going to start shiny hunting, and he started liking it, and now here you are, and you're pretty far into a few shines, aren't you? Once you started watching the stream again, because, you know, you had to do that little break where you're just kind of chilling and whatnot. Remember, I think you came in during around, like, when we played Minecraft more on stream. And then you're like, I'm going to start shiny hunting too with you. And then you got into it, and you're like, this is fun. I like this. Oh, look at that. We spun a boss right away. Oh, yeah, there he is. Wow. Ah, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh, hey, I like that wood over there. You're looking pretty stiff, boy. Liking that wood? You mind to come over here? Maybe I'll touch you a little bit. I like that thick wood you got there, buddy. I like that thick, that thick, crispy wood over there. You want to come here and give me a little smooch? I'm all for you, buddy boy. It's like 3 hours to do.
Sorry if that was gay. I had to do that. Yo, he looks dope. He looks happy. I was like, I ain't gonna fucking get another shiny, and then this happens. Took long enough. Son of a bitch. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. So I need to save this right away. This might not work the right way, so I'll probably have to do a double save. Cheese is it currently using? Please close the software. Currently, yes. Hard wood. I just need to get my Espeon. I know, right? I got a Kecleon shot that only had 3 items and none were the ones I need. Bruh. Derek, just look down your pants. Bro, what I read? What I read? Oh. How check gender? Just look down your pants. In this game, I don't think you can actually check gender. I don't know. God, finally, I got this shiny Dragonite. I was losing my mind. Okay, exactly. So it is just like that. Wait, this trick is bypassing the autosave? Yep. Is bypassing the autosave, Dancing Bunny? It for sure is. Also, feel free to go to the... If you try to sneak on me with that subscribe one more time, I'll smack the fuck out of you. Hey, Dokkan. I play Dokkan every once in a while. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played Dokkan Battle in quite some time. Is that Dokkan Battle, Dragon Ball Legends and Dokkan? That's pretty epic. Let's see. Will this be a YouTube? Yeah, I'll cut it out tonight. I have 4 shines to stream, so I'll cut them out tonight. I'm sorry. I was trying to explain that, Dancing. I'm sorry. I thought you understood. Yeah, no, sorry. I failed a lot of shines too, so don't feel bad. But yeah, sorry. I thought you knew. Now, I possibly also just failed this. I actually got the Celebi already. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I actually got the Celebi already. I got legit, not like, this is still, I guess, legit. Oh, shit! What are you doing, dude? Dude, calm down, Blastoise. Whoa! Put the gun down, sir. Sir, put your fucking gun down. Don't make me shoot you. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it, but I will. Sir, put the gun down. I swear to God, dude, I'll do it, dude. I'll freaking do it. Don't make me do it. Don't use moves, please. Fellowshine, Ambipom, and Rapidash. Fuck my life. You can, no, like earlier, I mean, because you were here for, what, a couple hours? I meant, earlier you were here, and I was explaining it, so I don't think, I didn't really tell you. I think I didn't tell you fully. I don't think I fully told you, so I apologize. I'll explain it multiple times over when you're here, but I don't think you were understanding what I was saying, because it was such, I came in at weird parts talking about it, so my bad. That's my B. Oh, jeez. This Espeon's gonna get fucked up. That's all I know. Is it in... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got it. I finally got it. Oh, I can't look around right now. Fuck. I can't see if it's in line. Okay, it's not in line. I really hope I don't blast away this fucking dude. What's the fast way to level up? Dojos and the XP boost on the Pokemon with the... Did I kill it? Okay, I didn't. I was so scared I killed it. I switched off the Espeon, and Espeon has X-ray specs, so it doesn't show the Pokemon. So when I went back to him, I thought I killed it because I saw no red dots. I'm like, bro, did I just kill it? I was semi-scared for a bit. Okay, let's try to bait it down to join us. And, oh, fuck me. And now it's... Oh, shit, no, not Hydro Pump. Oh, you fucking moron. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm going to kill him. No, he might look, I'm going to kill him. But it's okay, I can always soft reset, so we're fine. Is he running away? You get your ass back here. Pseudo, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch, you get back here. Oh, don't you do this to me, boy. I always think of whenever I'm playing this game, I always think of a sick animation. That's kind of the voice he makes for his characters. Oh, hell. What you doing over there? Let me get a little sniff of you. You son of a bitch. That pseudo is really fucking with me right now. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, hell. He's all the way up there. My fucking Espeon needs some food. Let's go like this. Let's go like... Whoops. Let's go feed my Espeon some goddamn apples, bro. Yeah, I'll make a video showing how to do all this. How do you shiny hunt Pokemon? You can only shiny hunt the strong foes. You can manipulate them. If you spawn if you have a monster orb or find a monster house, you can manipulate it into getting the shinies. And I can show it in a bit. I'll go do another shiny I'll look for in a bit. You get back here, you plank ass bitch. Motherfucker Johnny's calling. Oh shit, here he comes. Motherfucker be calling me Johnny. Where you at, Plank? I'm so spooked. But I didn't have headphones on before, so I was... Oh, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I'll explain in a second. You're all good. My bad for not, like, trying to drive it home that you can easily do certain things. Yeah, don't feel bad if, like, you know, like I'm not annoyed at anyone that didn't hear anything. Oh, shit. I have to actually heal my trap inch. Oh, shit. 1 second. I'm about to get fucked on. I need to make sure this doesn't die. Oh, God. Yeah, run away. Yeah, dig away. Yes. Dig your life away. Yes. Become a mole person. Ah, yes. He's coming to meet me in my mole lair. Ah, yes. Trampus became a mole person. Let me not fuck this up. I need to make sure I kill that thing over there. Is what I'm getting at. I'm going to slumber wand him just because I can. I should petrify. It's better. That looks so good. Okay. Oh, well, fuck you, Trap In. She killed it. I did all that work for nothing. Now, normally you want to, probably Empowerment Orb if you have a thing that can Mega Evolve, so they don't fuck you up. So I'm in Empowerment Orb right now, so I Mega Evolve, and now I have double attack and, like, take pretty much half damage. I'll explain the method in a bit. Probably didn't hear. We might fail this, and if I do, then I'll just restart it. Whoop. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, God. Oh, hell. This isn't too good. I didn't get a doubly blast. I need to get a Swords Dance on this, so I can just, like, one-shot them with stuff. Where's my wand? There we go. Let's see. Slumber Wand. Oop. Go to Espeon. Espeon, heal me up. Morning Sun. Thanks, dude. Okay, don't have to do it twice. Okay, now you're just showing off. Okay, now the fuck... Oh, motherfucker, people be goofing on my guys. Stop killing Trap Inch, you goofy bitch. Okay, guess overkill. Yeah, I'll show it in a second. Pretty much. We might fail this, so you'll more than likely see me try to reclaim this for like 10 minutes straight. Oh, wow, 69 epic meme number. He literally epic memed me. This little son of a bitch. You little ungrateful son of a bitch. I failed an Espeon, sad. Yeah, same. Oh, I have the Sword Dance with me. What the fuck, when I teach it earlier? Oh, that's why. I was going to teach him when I got in here. Well, watch this epic move. Sleep now, Bencherino. And then we go to my Sword Dance just so I can get this over with faster. If I can you even teach you in the dungeon? I think you can. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Swords Dance. What do I want to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of Giga Drain. Or, yeah, I don't really use Giga Drain that much. I like it, but it's just, I use only ranged attacks. I never use up close outside of False Swipe. And now we're going to do a Swords Dance. Oh, yeah, look at me dancing. Imagine me holding 2 thick swords, and you be dancing. Yeah, I'm going to do it 4 times just in case. I don't know how long it takes before it can't use it. Okay, look at that. I have 5 times. Yo, look at that. It went from being 45 to 63. You're kidding me? I thought I was going to hit like 150. Swords Dance doesn't work on this Sudowoodo, apparently. He's like, nah, dude. Oof. So we didn't get it. So now we go to this. Failure mode. Goofy failure mode. Now we go to download save data. Yes, so I failed it. Sadly, but that's okay. It's not over. The battle's just begun. The battle just begun, dude. They work with Kecleon shops. It would work with Kecleon shops on other things. It wouldn't work in the dungeon Kecleon shops. They're pretty much pre-planned. Chris, epic fail. Epic fail mode. Oh, guess I have to die. Guess I gotta, go the way of the Zecto Blade. I'll just, maybe I'll just, die. Maybe I'll just, oh! I was kidding. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put on an Invite Orb. Thank you. I forgot. Yeah, I totally did. I was too caught up in the moment being a dumbass. I forgot to Invite Orb and Quality Orb. That was actually my fault completely. I could have possibly got it in one go. Okay, pretend that never happened. Pretend I used them and I never reset. Pretend I just never reset this. This is still legit. Too true, though. I forgot to use the Invite Orb. Thank you for telling me about that because I totally was in the moment just not thinking about that. Oof. I forgot to do that again. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, no, that's not good. Epic fail reaction, I know, right? Literally, I peed my pants and cried a whole bunch. I shit in my pants because fail. That's a good towel. Shit in my pants because foul shinty. That's why I call them shinties. Okay, so yeah, the pseudo's up there, so I can do this. I can just go, hey, what's up, Bencho Reno? Boink. Oh yeah, he be dead. Bro, why you crying? Why you be crying, bro? You dead, dude? Yeah, that pseudo's up there again, isn't he? That motherfucker. I can't tell. I guess I'm just gonna use normal attack. That'll be friend, shiny hardwood. My hardwood floor does not want to. Watch this. Watch this epic moment. Hyper beam, Bencho. Boom. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. That was actually a really bad idea. I just opened up the area more. Who wants to tag along? No. Actually, that was a big brain idea. You want to know why? Watch this. Watch this. That's actually really smart. Actually, I'm going to do that again next time. Yeah, because now I can check the room now. That was actually genius. Okay, no, I can't. I can't look around. Okay, I lied. You should have been able to. This game sucks. I'm going to cry. Boink. Okay, this time Goofy bitch is going to go up here and try to goof on me. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was using the Joy-Cons thing, not the... Oh, there he is. We went a different way this time. Boy, I swear to God. Ooh, I need to get me some deodorant. My armpits be stanking. Join my team. Let's go. There he is. Did you do my method to help you, or did you just get lucky? I want to know if I helped you. If I did, then you owe me $10 billion in your soul, and you owe me all your toenail clippings for the rest of your life. I won't use them, but I will sell them to freaks online. I got lucky. Okay, you didn't use my... God damn it. I can't get the toenails. Ah, heartbreaking. Oh, man. Eat. Go to Bastion. I've been crying for like hours. Dude, why you be crying? Why you be crying, goofy bitch? You better be happy. Oh, shit! Why'd I do that? His eyes be bigly green. That's kind of nice. Okay, this time we're not going to fuck up. This time we're going to slumber wand him. And we're going to use the inviting orbs accordingly. My dumbass was so caught up in the moment. I was so excited. It took like 2 hours to spawn. This method still takes a long time to spawn. Monster orbs, I believe, are about the same, but a bit faster. You don't get them as often. I'm gonna mega evolve. Well, first I'm gonna teach it swords dance. No, that doesn't matter. Swords dance didn't do shit to it. I'm an empowerment seed for the mega evo. You sell the toenails. Oh, hell yeah, epic. Still get the toenails. I can sell those at a high price. I can probably sell it to some epic shop over in Little China. Probably make a few buckaroos off of that. They use some good toenails for remedies. I do know that. Maybe it's a secret cure to Corona. We might hunt Corvisquire or Corviknight, and it will be the Corvid-19 hunt. Oh, clever, Chris. Oh, epic. I'll name it Corvid if we get it. Corvid-19. We might hunt that in Sword and Shield. What a gay meme. I need to go to jail for that. Yikes, though. What's we looking like? Looking like we need a invite orb. We need a sword dance still. I probably shouldn't invite orb just yet, but I'm going to because I'm a dummy. I could really hydro pump this guy, but I have a chance of killing it, so I don't want to. Man, he be sleeping though. Why you be sleeping, dude? He'd be staying sleeped. Let me see. Rare quality orb. Let me get this all set up. What the fuck's... Oh, there it is. I'm like, what the fuck's the rare quality? There it is. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I was, as you said that, I was looking for it. They had to be clean without COVID-19 though. Let's see. You know, a person who's looking for toenail. I know a person who's looking for toenails. That's I was a little confused at first. I heard the second part. Give away 19 shiny Corviknight, all named Corvid. I know, right? If we find a raid, I totally will. I will infect the world with... Do you know what? That's actually genius. So, someone go find me a shiny Corviknight raid and a G-Max Corviknight raid. Go do that so I can farm it and give away and spread Corvid-19. I will destroy the Pokemon world for everything it put me through. Not giving me a shinty. You will pay. That's pretty much it. With Pokerust, perfect. A genius idea. Bro, that's actually pretty hilarious. I'm actually low-key inside I'm wheezing because that's actually funny as fuck. That's actually really clever. We might have to do that now. I might have to like ask someone to just get a fucking Corviknight raid for me. And I'll just sit there. We could host it too. We could just host it. what's it called? Hosting disease, hosting COVID-19. Yeah, you can't really put that in the title because they'll flag your videos and possibly remove you out of the algorithm. So I won't do that far, but I will be pretty epic on that one. We're gonna do some sword dance. Hopefully this works this time. Ooh, let's go. Oh shit, he's up. Oh fuck me. No. Stop it. Oh, that's not good. That's not. Oh, he's down in speed though. That's really good. Down in speed's really good because then I can move twice before his one movement. Look at this Neo Queen's like, I want to join the party too. She's like having a panic attack. Just let me join the party, dude. It's really not fair that you're all hanging out and I'm sitting out on the sidelines. Ooh, it has recoil damage. Yikes. Okay, that could possibly kill itself. That's why I did 150. I was wondering why I did 150 damage. Yeah, I have the inviting orb already. I appreciate it. That's why I did the 150 damage earlier. I was kind of confused. So it could fail off of recoil. Did it fail from recoil earlier? I don't actually know. Well, I should have used that. God damn it, that was a waste of a turn. I should have tried to paralyze it. That's what I should have done. I should have tried to paralyze it. I could still try. I never got hit once. Let's try to go for a paralysis. Oh shit, that did a lot. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that again. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. I need to get more slumber wands. Yeah, well, the full whole orb will just petrify it, and then once it gets hit, it'll do another attack. So I would do that, but I don't want to take a chance of it putting itself to waking up. Sometimes it'll go to sleep for a while. That would be good in the overall, but not right now. Right now, we just want to have it go to sleep and possibly do this. Oh shit! I already need a. Okay, so he's gonna give me a berry. You give me a fucking berry, dude. I didn't have to waste a turn off that. Perfect. There we go. Hey, we got him. Yo, we got him. As you guys saw, we did different frames. I had the inviting orbs on, which also trigger different frames, different spawn rates, so we got him. You can't go to jail. You still have so much that you need to do. Don't grab that knife. No! Don't grab that knife. Look at shared happiness. I'm happy too, buddy. You're sharing your happiness with me because you're on my team now. Y'all, that's cute. Thanks, Soodler Woodler. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop killing my Cerudo. Oh, yeah, it looks good. Oh, yeah, it looks nice. Well, it took a while. Oh, it had the rare quality, which made it easier to recruit. Sweet. Escape orb. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. You kidding me? I'm gonna go for another one on the same floor. I'm gonna try to spawn one up. I actually don't really have time to spawn up. I'm about to, like, do the whole thing. The kids are like, you traitor. I know, right? Traitor. It reminds me of Star Wars. I didn't even have a full squad up party. So the rare quality really helped out that orb. If I didn't do the orb, it probably would have been unlucky. Okay, now that we have this, we're going to go for a bit more. Do I even have any? The question is, do I even have... No, I actually have to beat this dungeon. I actually will beat this dungeon now. I should have enough apples to beat it. I said I have enough revivers to have revive alls. We're good. Look at that beautiful shiny. I will wait until it pushes me out. I will wait till it pushes me out because I have a chance to get another shiny, is what I'm getting at. Sure, join the team, buddy. Sure. Cool, dude. Cool. Look at that guy going in circles over there. He's like going crazy, that dude is. Ooh, I gotta turn on my friends can attack now. Oh, that's so cool. So it can still take a very long time to spawn up a Shintorino. To be honest. I go Shimmer Sham. It's just fast forwarding the time to make it to where I can, it's going to spawn stuff. It's pretty much like running around in circles, but it's making it to where it now can just pass the time. I have to make it to where my fucking team is. Oh, shit. Oh, well, there it is. Well, there it is. Bye-bye, inviting orb. It was nice when I had the chance to use you. That's so fun. I forgot to use the inviting orb. Well, now people get to see how to reset to recruit it. Now people can kind of see that. I feel bad because I was like, Dancing Bunny's like, I didn't know I failed a shiny. I'm like, no. I've only known about this since yesterday. So this isn't anything like new. I now have enough video to show off how to do these. I'll make the title, Never Fail a Shiny and Get Shinies Fast. I don't know, something like that. Something gay like that. It's kind of weird because I have to do like, I meant to make multiple videos. Maybe I'll do a Purity Forest video, which will be the same as this, pretty much. But it'll just be for people that need help with the Purity Forest. Let's see. Nah, ball toy, you're gay. You have toy in your name. Do you want to know what toys are? They're sexual devices that people use, and you're going to hell for that. You have ball toys. You use it for your balls. You girls, bitch. You're going to hell. You're going to hell, ball toy. I don't want to have no toys for my balls, bro. You probably spin that on top of your sack, and it probably, you know. I'm just gonna stop right there. I'm not even gonna continue the story because I'm getting grossed out myself. Not really. I'm just trying to save your guys' imagery from seeing that in your head. Gross, disgusting. Turn off. Shut it down. Shut down it right now. Disgust. Ooh, Warp Pump's kind of good. Poor ball toy. Oh my god. Hitmon top? Oh, he's hitting on all the tops. You know what I mean? Winky face emoji. Epic. Gross. Disgusting. Pokemon's disgusting. You're literally gonna go to hell. Never shall a shiny again because you'll never get it. Because you'll never get one. Never fail a shiny again because you'll never get one. That works too. Put epic cool as emojis. Sorry to hear that, Aiden. Hopefully you can that gets all sorted out soon. It's probably not that simple, obviously, as we both know, but praying for it to get all situated out and whatnot and help. But ooh, a Pokemon trap. Actually, I will trigger that. Can we get a shiny this way? All the Pokemon in the room, all the items in the room become Pokemon. So, oh damn it! Oh fuck! I wanted to test that out. I finally found I fucked it up. I was gonna see if I could soft reset for a Pokemon to spawn. Ah, we could have totally shiny hunted that way. Okay, next time I see a Pokemon trap, I'm totally gonna do that. Oh, that sucks. So the way this works is that the Pokemon traps, when you walk on them, all items in the room have a chance to turn into a Pokemon. So what you do is you just litter the room with tons of items. You walk on the trap and see how many turn into a Pokemon. You have a chance to spawn a boss, possibly. I really want to do that and see if it works. It could be really funny and really goofy and really just stupid. Could you imagine putting down like 100 items and activating it on all of them turn just to Pokemon? I don't know if it's a limit. I don't know if there's a certain amount. I know it's like a flip of a switch. Not all of them will turn, but there's a chance. I wish you could lay down traps. That'd be so cool. I totally would. I'll lay down a trap. I wouldn't. I'm just going to stop right there. Yeah, I think if you really thought deeply what I was going to say next, it probably is going to... A trap is in the Pokemon trap, not other such things. I'm just going to stop. You know what? We're just going to... Hello, PG department. Come to remove your content. Goofy bitch. Oh, man. Hey, look at that. We're right next to it. Sweet. Boink. I had to beat this. The only reason why I'm going to this thing is I do have to beat it still. I never beat this one. This is my first time playing through on it. Imagine spending 3 hours on the first playthrough. Could you imagine that? You guys didn't have to. You guys witnessed it. You guys sat here and saw me do that. Now, I would test the food method or the Kecleon shop method, but I'm not going to because I don't want to... I know I'm not going to, but I just want to get this shiny 100% recruited. I have like a small fear that it just will like... If I try to, it's going to just not recruit it. I'm going to fuck it up. I'll do it in a second. Do you know what? We could do that next. Let's do that next. Let's try to see if we can manipulate the Kecleon shops at the place. I'll go to Mewtwo's spot or some place that I haven't done yet, and I'll do it there. We'll go for... Which Pokemon should we go for next? Ninetales, Rapidash... Not Rapidash. Ninetales, Executor, Execute. What Pokemon should we go for? What the fuck is this? Oh, it must be my friend. Sorry, dude. I don't want to be your friend. You kind of gross looking. You're kind of gross looking with your eyes and shit. You're lacking no mouth. Does Baltoy have a mouth? Why be roasting Baltoy too much? Drink that iron up, dude. I have an iron deficiency, so I need to drink it. That Sudowoodo looks so good. Yeah, so I think let's go for Executor. I love Executors. He's in my top faves. Well, like a low in Executor. Normal Executor is okay too, but a low in Executor and shiny normal Executor is kind of cool too. Her phone don't start, and I tell her because it's damaged, but she insists and opens the back part, and guess what? The phone literally burnt, and a lot of smoke is in the room. Oh, jeez. What's she doing? Why can't old people understand? I know she's not an old person, but you know what I mean. Why can't boomer-esque people not understand what they're doing? Poor guy's gonna die back there all alone. It's a girl. Who cares? It's just a queen. I don't care about that. Actually, I'm happy that died. I mean, what? I mean, what? Who said that? I'm kidding. cool shiny. All I got was I don't want to hear worry about it. Also, I can't do anything. I can sit here and do nothing. You're talking about back. I'm not sure if I missed something, so I apologize. Probably got censored out. I just hope all goes well. At least you can chat with us here and you can hang out with us, and that's kind of cool. That kind of helps. I guess that kind of helps. Oh shit, dude, that'd be a sleeping boy. That Sansa looks actually really cool. Well, she still has other phone, the old version. That's true. Chris thinks old people is less offensive than boomer ass people. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, yo. Are we about to do another? Are we about to get 2 shinies in one go? Are we about to do a double shiny? I just got another monster house, by the way, folks. Let's go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? 2 monster houses in one area? Are we about to get a double Shinter in one go? Are we about to get a double Shinter shine in one go? Oh, I don't have another Vine Orb or rare quality orb. Oh, this might take a while. This might take a while. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Gerard's a good person to talk to. He's offering his advice. That's a good person. He's a good person to chat with about it. For sure. He's a good guy. Sometimes, Gerard tuck his wee-wee in between his legs and tries to pretend to be a girl so he can feel more sympathetic when talking to people. Not because he wants to be a girl, but because he wants to show off he has big sympathy and empathy with people. So he'll tuck his winkus between his legs and be like, ah, yes. See, he goes like this.
He activates his voice change. Says, I know how you're feeling. I know hearing this from a girl will help you a lot better in general. I have a more soothing voice. I care for you more deeply than a man does right now. And everything will be fine.
A gross ass shit when a baby Sandshrew with rollout does more than a Machop, Hitmonchan, Hitmon. I know, right? When the fucking baby Sandshrew rolls up and just kills you. Through personally, I appreciate the offer though. Oh, that's nice, yes. I get you on that one. Thanks for offering to help out with that though, Gerard. It's really kind of you. Let's see. What an ungrateful person. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? You're so ungrateful. No, I'm pranking. Let me see. Turn off death mode. Everyone, no more death mode allowed. I should have saved before that. Fuck, I fucked up. You go. That's so wild. We have. Oh, son of a bitch. All these Pokemon be fucking up right now. He's used dig. I was like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He really be sneaking off though. He's going into the cookie jar, trying to get some cookies though. Ah, what do I have in my inventory? Oh, can we get 2 Shinters? 2 Shinter shines in one go? I don't know if I have any. I have 1 inviting orb, but I have no more rare qualities. Damn, I was gonna bring another rare quality, but I'm like, I don't need 2 rare qualities. You can't be, dude. But I do have the inviting orb, so this is totally fine. As long as I have the inviting orb, everything's good. Imagine we've got 2 shinies. We've got 2 Shinerinos in this spawn. Okay, folks. Boop, boop. Nope. Nope. Oh well. Whoops, don't do that. Yeah, that. Boop, boop, boop. Download save data. Imagine if I didn't save it and I totally just went all the way back to the Sudowoodo. Oh man. Man, oh man. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Goofy game, though, for sure. But in a good way. Goofy game in a good way. It's making me laugh. I need the laugh. I need the laugh. I need the tears. I need the joy. I need the pain and suffering as well. I think we're good. Yeah, I saved it. We're good. I don't think I... No, but I don't think I did. Now you say that, I'm not sure if I did. Okay, I did. We're fine. We're fine. I did. We're good. Woo! I think Aiden's just trying to give me a heart attack. That homie's like, hey, dude, you want to be hurt? I'm like, no. He's like, guess what, bro? You didn't save. I'm like, don't do that, dude. Don't do that to me, dude. Okay, now let's, I guess just speed through time. I'm saying I'm not letting my baby boy Paris or Fang evolve. Oh, his name Fang? Yeah, I wouldn't either. It's on that let's go mode. Okay, good. I was about to say my pseudo. My pseudo. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. No, don't worry about it. You're fine. Oh, it's actually perfect right here. Yo, this is a great spawn area. I'm actually gonna save it right. No, I'll get this formation again. It's actually perfect. Blasters just funnels them in. I'll get that formation again. I'll be fine. I was like, oh my god, I got shiny Espeon. I'm like, never mind. Yo, dumbass mode. That was mine. That was mine. Good old Chrissy. Good old Crimble Bimble. Be friend to shine, but it dies. You can't revive. I know, right? I know, right? That almost happened to me. I had to escape orb ASAP because I had no more reviver seeds, no more revival orbs, and then my Ditto thing almost got blasted. It was one of those. Almost got blasted. I was like, yep, gotta go. Gotta blast. Superpower mechanical gain 9. That's that Jim Lee Neutron. That Jimpleton Neutron. Oh man, this game's goofy. This game's making me go crazy. I'm slowly dying. I'm slowly melting away. Man, oh man. Boop a doop boop boo. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that either. Where are you going all the way over there for, buddy? This guy's like, I'm gonna go do my own thing now. We have to get that Blastoise in the same area as before. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, perfect. He'll go right there. Okay, we have both X's pretty much covered. Yeah, oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. You kidding me, dude? I'm gonna go down to, I think, 45. You also can spawn the shiny this way, the bosses. A boss could spawn just by randomly waiting, passing time. So we're going with 46, I lied. 46, nothing on the 46. I'll keep that in mind. We'll drop down to, let me do a little tiny. It's going to be a bit different. Things are going to spawn differently. So 46, we'll see what happens when I go to 39. Download save data. Yeah, I have a little brain for every time. Imagine befriend a shine, but it dies and can't revive it though. I know. I'm fearful of that, man. I'm bigly feared. I'm afraid it's gonna happen. We're 8 hours into the stream. Holy crap! It doesn't feel like 8 hours. It feels like I don't know. There's times where it feels long, and other times it feels even longer. You know what I'm saying, dude? But sometimes where it feels like it's a rather long stream, a rather short stream. I'm just happy I didn't miss the toilets and we got the shinters. Oh man, I need to sleep. I'm in the loopy mode. I'm getting into the territory of loopiness. I'm getting loopy. Maybe I'm getting Luffy, as in the guy from One Piece. When you watching One Piece, but you actually are just looking at your gun. Epic, yo, silly joke. Get it? Because a piece is a gun. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm a genius. Comedic genius. Oh god, a relatable gun meme. Epic mode. Oh god damn, I fucked up this formation again. Oh wow, a boss. You can do this just to keep spawning bosses, apparently. So if you want to make sure you don't fuck up, you can do that. It's a sleeping boss. It's a sleeping boss. Bro, please be shiny. Oh, good God, please be shiny. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. Pseudos don't become sleeping bosses. They just become normal shit. Never mind. I forgot. They just stand still. I've been wanting a sleepy boss shiny for so long. Let's pass the time to where it goes to 39, was it? So yeah, you could do this just to spawn up a boss too. If you don't want to like leave a floor, you could just pass the time. If you don't get anything, just reset. That's pretty wild too. Okay, we'll at 37 because it wasn't as dramatic as before. Boop, 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 boop. That already looks different, but I'm just gonna double check to make sure it's different. I got a sleepy shy boss and I recruit it, you lucky bastard. I just want it because it's funny. I want it for the epic thumbnail though. Okay, yep, those two different. So yep, those differences in frames are good. I don't have the campus, so it gave me money. Yeah, oh yeah. Never mind. Yep. Yep. Just download save data. Yes. Just work on getting them the buckaroos right now. Once you get done with this buried relic, you can probably do something interesting. I'm trying to think. How rare are sleepy bosses? I don't really know, to be honest. Sleepy bosses, like when you spawn, they're not gonna really sleep often, but I'd say probably like we'll say if a boss is a 50%, a sleepy boss might be like a 10%. A sleepy shiny boss might be like a 0.5%. I don't really know. I bought all the camps. Say hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did that yesterday because I want to take a chance of failing something. My remains 2 days ago. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm buying all the campies. I'm making sure I don't fail nothing ever again. This game's silly though. You can really just RNG abuse the whole entire thing. That's wild. That's wild. My eye. Oh god, got a little bit of eyelash in there. Ooh, good crack. I love some crack, dude. Don't get me wrong on that one. I love me some crack, bro. What is this stupid Sceptile? What are you doing? Is he getting items up there? I think he keeps getting an item. Good, seal him away. He deserves to be locked away. Oh my god. Sneaky little bitch. Always be goofing on me. There we go. So now we can aim accordingly. Doodaloo. You want to do a person with notorious fasting so you don't waste your belly. Go watch Witcher Be Back. Sounds good. I might go for like another hour or two. I love how the Espeon just runs in place. It's so silly. So silly. Let's go to 32. Try out 32. 32. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what 32 brings us. This looks somewhat the same. Is it? Yes. Wait, no. Wait, no? No, it's not the same. It just has some of the same people for a second. You can also use the save technique as guiding ones. That's true. Yeah, that's totally true. I forgot about that. You can use it on that as well. So if you get a guiding wand in the Purity Forest, you could activate it, see where it's at, then do the saves. You can save them. These guiding wands are so fucking busted. Thanks for bringing that up. That's a for sure a thing. They're so busted in Purity Forest. They save the day so much. X-ray specs with guiding wand, god tier. Let's see. Charizard, Overheat, PP Pouch, Earthquake, Sword Dance, a move that hits 4 ranges away. Guiding wand with the whatever the other thing I can't think of. You're good to go. You're good to go. I wish I would have known about all these tactics when I was fucking playing Purity Forest. I'd have struggled through that so brutal. It took like 10 hours to beat. If you don't count like I had to get in rescue, I had to wait about 20 hours in rescues. But it took so long. I normally wouldn't. I would just give up on this monster house, but I want this one because I want to show that you can get multiple monster houses within one floor, and you can manipulate this multiple ways. So I'm going to try for a bit. If I get too bored, I might just move on from this one. Go to the next monster house. We're going to go for, I don't know. We're going for something cool. So right now, I'll get through. Smart idea. Yep. Using it right now, get through the Silver Trench. Perfect. I have a pretty tough team, so I should be able to power through a lot of it. Luckily. Okay, there is an item. That's fucking money. This goofy ass. Okay, there we go. I like to get in that type of formation. These I hit from. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. They're gonna go there. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, you could do this. You could just sit still and just. I might be able to. Yo, honestly though, tomorrow we might be able to multi-hunt. I might play some Sword and Shield tomorrow when I play this. He's now. Oh god. I put my fucking shiny Sudowoodo in there. Whoops. Yep, I put all of them in there. Push the wrong button. Whoops. That was a bad idea. Whoopsies. Homie just got blasted. All of them would have been. I didn't even do that. I might do some. I might play some Sword and Shield in this tomorrow for sure. Because if you could just sit here and spam like this, even if you're not doing a monster house, if you're just doing a normal spawns, then just doing every once in a while, switching through it, you're totally good. You really only need one controller when you're doing this method, so it makes it so it's a lot easier. Because you can use, once you back out, you don't have to use this controller. You just have to set up the hunt to where you want to go to spawn things, and just do that. So I might look for a Pokemon with notorious fasting, and then do that. I might have a few, actually. Put that on there, and you're pretty much golden. Oh, God. That's wild. There's such a busted-ass method. Such a busted-ass method. I love it, though. It's good. It's not a bad thing. Well, it is a bad thing because it devalues the shinies, but at the same time, it just feels so enjoyable to do. Okay, let's do this. No, how about eat a dick, dude? Leave me alone. Uh-oh, the Sudowoodo is gonna get up in there. Oh, jeez. Leave Sudowoodo alone. He didn't do nothing to you, dude. He just wanted to hang out. He just wanted to be friends. Yeah, you do that to him. Okay, that died. That's actually very sad. I actually need you alive, buddy. He really be hitting that fucking homie like that. How dare he? So let me do this really quick. Let me get them out of there. Because they're just going to keep tracking people. So you're only allowed 3 Pokemon in your party. 3 Pokemon in your main party, and then extra recruit Pokemon that will just be able to join your party later on. Oh, well, there we go. There's a boss spawn. I can't tell if it's shiny. Okay, it's not. We're good. Ooh, that was close. Actually, we're almost at the point where we want to go right there. Okay, now I can check it. Actually, just in case it is Shintorino. I gotta pee. I've got to pee. Ooh, it spawned a boss, but not shiny. That's okay. That's okay. We got 2 boss spawns relatively fast. Yeah, I didn't even realize this is a very good method just to spawn bosses, too. The whole fast forward time and then download save data and whatnot. You know, that whole fiasco. Fiesco? Boopty-boppty-boopty. PM Bucket, I wish, dude. My brother did that a long time ago. Done goofed on me, dude. When he was a little kid, he was like probably 4 or 5. I had this these weird bucket things upstairs, and they were like for they were like pretty much like little holders for your couch to put them on top of, like kind of like coasters, but it would go around the whole entire thing and protect it all, so that would. So we had a whole bunch of those, I'm pretty sure, and they were kind of like little buckets. And motherfucker fucking didn't. He was in my room, didn't feel like going downstairs, grabs it and pees in it, and then puts it in the corner at because I have like this weird corner area I have. Because it goes like a big a table. And then it goes, there's like a side corner. It's like a built-in wall cabinet that also doubles as a table. And fucking, I'm sitting there I'm like, what is that weird smell? It's something weird. But it's not, it's very faint. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know what it is. I looked all over the place. And you know how you get that noise, not noise, but that nose blind. And you don't realize what's going on, you know? You just get used to it. So what he did is he put, I think, like a cover over it or something over it. So it masked the smell. And it just did all that type of thing. So I'm walking around. What is up with that? What is going on? And eventually I just got used to it. So fast forward a month or 2 later, I'm like, I gotta clean out this area. I lift it up and there's fucking mold and there's piss and mold. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was Stevie, what the fuck? He wasn't home. I got so pissed I had to fucking dump it outside because you couldn't do a toilet. It would probably fucking stain the toilet with the smell. So I was like, oh, this is fucking disgusting. So I go take it outside, dump it out, throw away the fucking bucket. And then I forget to tell him because I was so pissed. I just forgot about it. I had that such rage. And then years later, 10 years later, I'm like, oh, you mother. I had flashback. I'm like, you fucking asshole. He goes, what? I'm like, you did that. Don't say tacos. The guy is clearly Spanish. That's right. I'm not Spanish. You kidding me, dude? That's why I am. I'm that. Oh. JVB's from like Peru. Peru, more like stinky poo. Stinky poo. Oh man, they spawned 2 people in the monster house already. That's pretty funny. Okay, we're at 14. Yes. Yes. That's crazy about your mouse phone though, just fucking lighting on fire like that. Oh man. Whoops, I didn't download it. Oh, I got a mute spawn in the monster room thing. Bruh. Be careful. Aren't you Pork-a-Rican? What's that even mean? I see how it is. I see how it is. Sadly I am. Sadly I am though. Half of me is. Oh man, that sucks. If I could be true Aryan, fully white, be little soon to be little Hitler, but nope. Sadly I've diluted my bloodline with the half Puerto Rican. Sad times. Oh geez, I'll never be able to have cool camps. I can hang out with all my friends and whatnot. Oh geez, no, I'm kidding. That's bad taste. That's bad joke. That's bad. I know it's Spanish. I'm just joking now. I'm just goofing on you, buddy. I'm just goofing on you. Jeez. Don't make me hit you. Being surrounded by 14 Porygon 2s. 14 Boribamboos. Go in the corridor and slowly snipe each one of those things. That's actually not true. Actually, Puerto Rico only has been around for 29 years. It's only been around for 29 years. Never existed since then. We actually had the Puerto Rican missile crisis in 28 years ago. 28 years ago, we had the Puerto Rican missile crisis. And there's a guy named Fideli Castrai. And that was the guy that did all that type of shit during that time. It was kind of cool. He couldn't find out where he put his missiles. He just hit him. I think he hit him up his ass because that guy was an ass, though. Man, what a bad jokes. I need to be punched in the face for making such shit jokes. Bro, the Mew transform into a Porygon 2 and there's $50 of them. What the fuck? You should have saved. You should have saved just in case. I hope you saved. I hope you saved just in case. There's gonna be once you knock it out, he'll turn into a Mew again, and he'll ask you if you want to recruit the Mew. So I guess just get ready to false swipe everything, knowing that Porygons are gonna fuck you up, bro. Let me go for 8. I didn't know it would be here. I didn't know. He's like, I didn't do it. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. Yeah, we won't do that. Ugh. Will we get another Schindler's List? Another Shintershine? Who knows? I'm slowly losing. Are you in lockdown? No, I'm just in my basement. What's lockdown? No, I'm kidding. I think that we're getting into lockdown. Either it's in lockdown, it's gonna be soon. Love this Porygon Mew situation. Like, I like to see your pain and suffering. Could you imagine just Digivolve up into a Porygoon? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Who's Louise? You cheating on me? Who's Louise? Imagine having like 15 twins though. What would that be? You got like, you know, triplets, quintuplets, you got sextuplets. What the fuck would be 15? I don't know. I don't think it's even possible. I think the person would be dead. The person would be dead. That's funny to be sorry. No, it's funny. That eating your own fecal matter will cure coronavirus. All right, well, it doesn't matter because I eat it anyways. I literally, ever since I was a baby, you know, I accidentally eat my poo when I got born. It did, so now I just eat it because it's good. If I didn't die then, I'm totally fine now. That's gross. If I didn't die then, it's obviously healthy, duh. So everything's fine. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yes, disgusting. Do. Bastion's be getting hungry, I bet, dude. I bet that fat fuck's getting hungry. 2. We'll do it at 2. Nothing. A little dance that's bound to it. It's getting ready to charge up stack to like a stack shock to blast you away. You in particular, Gummy Rhino, though, like you think it's cute? Well, guess what? You love a little dance. You think it's epic? Guess what? You're going to hell. I'm not cute. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm deadly. I'm scary. Fucking shockwaves you. The Mew strip ran. Does it disappear? I gotta find Porygon 2s and recruit it. He's like, peace. Sounds about right, to be honest. Oh, man. Sounds about right, to be honest. Sounds about right. Total butt hurts. That's what I use TBH for. Total butt hurts. Because that's what I feel half the time on these games. I feel a little TBH. A little total butt hurts. Little titty bouncing hose. Works too. Oh my gosh. Why am I am I the way I am? Bro, I stepped in a Pokemon trap and 6 more Porygon spot. You should have canvassed the area first. Oh my god, so it'd probably delete all. Dude, imagine if it deleted the escape orb or the Wigglytuff orb there. That would be goofy and hilarious. You actually had a Wigglytuff orb in there and you stepped on it and spawned it all up. Oh my god. I had the same thing happen before. One time I hit a Pokemon trap and it spawned, I think, 15 Kadabras and Pupitars. A mixture of it. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Fucking almost die. I think this was like right before I recruited a Shiny 2, or I was just in a bad spot where I was trying to finish the mission. I'm like, I'm doing pretty good right now. I step on a Pokemon trap. I'm like, oh. Oh, no. God, no. Please, no. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, no, no, no. It was pretty funny, though. You're really getting goofed on. I had to keep this dumb Seadra alive because it's the only thing giving me food. It's Marvis. Just moves us as trash. And it gives no value on my team. See, other than Food Finder, I had the same exact thing happen to me. I know that feeling. Yo, that's a schmood. That's a straight schmoody. Look at it do a little dance. Okay, now it's gonna start running out of things. I have to start doing normal movements. Oh, you can't even do the things I want to. I'm gonna drop it down to like 100 health or 150, and I'm gonna check. Okay, well that sucks. That's literally nothing. Poop, 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 pee, pee. Before I ain't leaving till Lugia's mine. I ain't leaving till Lugia's mine. I agree. I might dip out of this place really quick. We're at like 5 hours on this one dungeon. Bro, Oreo's better be getting home soon so she can thank me for being epic and saving her life. No, I just started another stream. This is new. I started another stream, I swear. No, I'm kidding. This is the same stream. Yo, this be the same stream. We're testing out some methods. See if I can get a double Shinter. A double Shiny Shine on this area. Found the moon. I actually got it. No, I totally did. I'm just fucking with you, Christian. I've been live the whole time. We're 8 hours in. At the 10 hour to 11 hour mark, I'll probably head out, though. Congrats on the Mew, though. Glad you found it. Nice to get Wigglytuff Orb. And do you know at the end of Joy's Tower, any legendaries? I don't actually remember what they do for that one. I actually don't know. I don't really remember what they do. I haven't looked it up. Is it Jirachi or is it It's not Celebi. Is it Jirachi or Jirachi? I think is in Wish Cave. Joy's Tower. I'm not sure. This little Mew who turned into a Porygon 2 and blended in with 15 others. 15 others. Oh, jeez, dude. I wouldn't mind a Mew. It's a Magikarp, JKIDK. That'd be spooky. That'd be kind of cool. A little Shinter Magikarp. A shiny Shinter Magikarp Legendary Edition. That would be really goofy, though. He really be running, though. He really be just charging himself up for stack blasts. Motherfucker literally be stack shock, dude. Who keeps killing him? Who keeps killing him? Let me see. Sudowoodo, you sucker punch. Damn, my Sudowoodo just punched the shit out of that guy. Literally, a dust cloud, a ghost came out to him. He fucking ooh. Ooh. 1 second. We have a boss spawny. Could it be Shinter? He's like, you're a sucker. Get fucked. And it's punched him right in the dick. No, it's not. You fucking betrayed me, you Sudowoodo, you piece of shit. You betrayed me? Of all people? Nope. Boop. Oh, boop. Oh, boop. When do you do shiny races? Maybe tomorrow I'll do a shiny race for Sword and Shield random encounters for something. I don't know just yet. I don't know what to see. I have food, meatloaf sandwich. Yo, that's tasty. With mashed potatoes if you're wanting. That's nice. Yo, that's tasty though. Om nom nom, dude. I wish I was you right now. That sounds tasty. That sounds good. Gotta itch my nose on this mic though. In this game, for Mystery Dungeon, we might do shiny hunting pretty soon, but we're doing legit shiny hunting. I mean, shiny racing. Legit shiny racing. No doing methods like how I'm doing. Or you can do a method where you fast forward time, but just don't do the resets of monster rooms, because that could be really fast and get your shiny fast, and that'd be, you know, it wouldn't be really a fun race then. Oh, I'm hungry. Meatloaf sounds so good right now. Ooh, my belly be growling. I think I should make a pizza tonight. I have like a frozen pizzas. I put it in the what's it called, the fryer, the air fryer, or the whatever it's called. It's so good. I think it's called an air fryer. I can't remember. But it's a little box, and like you turn it on, it's like a little oven, but it cooks it and tastes better. It's better than like the oven. And oh my gosh, I made the pizza so good yesterday. Holy crap. The air fryer, I believe. Ooh, there's another boss. This might be the best way to spawn Rapidashes and whatnot. Ah, yeah, shiny. Woo, yeah, woo. There we go. There's that boy. There's that boy. There he be. How you doing, boy? This is perfect because I haven't hit my monster house yet, so I actually can save, and I'm at a good save spot. Okay. Backup save data. Don't do the wrong thing. Are you getting the characters to stay like that? Also, hype. How you doing, Andy? R and A. I need sword dance. Where's the spot for that? I don't know. In Joyous Tower. I mean, in Purity Force. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure for a lot of this stuff. I got mine from just at the just getting them. You can buy them from Kecleon shop sometimes. I think. I really don't know. I just got mine. You can also relearn old moves. So if a Pokemon already can learn Sword Dance, you can go to the person, the Spoink, and have him relearn it. Or you can possibly buy it from him. They're that way too. You can possibly farm the Kecleon shop, and I'll show that off in a bit. Man, I can't believe that, dude. We did it. I hope I did this right. I don't know if I did. I think I got too excited. I possibly fucked it up. We'll know in a second. Oh yeah, we'll definitely know. We're gonna possibly get 3 shinies in 2 shinies on this floor. I'm gonna keep going until I recruit it, obviously. I only have 1 inviting orb. Okay, let's see. So now we're gonna go like you right there. You. Don't use moves. If I want to, I could technically get every shiny if I did this way. I could make it where I get a whole entire team of shiny Sudowoodos right now, but I'm not going to attempt that because that'd be too tedious. Way too tedious. You'd have to like reset it every like 5 belly drops, or every 10 belly drops. Gonna build up my false or my sword dances. I'm not sure how they activate. If I use more than one, or if it just requires 1. I'm going to now switch over to this. Okay, we're good. I'm going to Dragon's Breath him. 129. 1 more should do it. Now he's paralyzed. Perfect. And I'm going to, at this point now, activate inviting orb. And he can't. Paralyzing is actually really good, so I'm really happy he didn't kill it right there. He's had a chance to kill it. Use it. And now we're going to false swipe it. Because it's paralyzed, so it can't attack. Okay, it didn't work. We didn't get it that time. Save data cloud. Go to you. Download save data. There we go. Right now I have a Shiny and a Mew on my team. But no Wigglytuff though. No Wigglytuff though. Oh man. No Wigglytuff orb. Bruh. Let's see. So now we're going to manipulate the frames a bit. You should Zuardo to stop time. Is that a JoJo meme? Is that just Golem is like Sonic? He be zipping. He be going to Supersonic soon. He be going to Supersonic soon. Oh, I'm starving. I might be telling my bro like, hey, yo, bitch, make me that pizza upstairs. Just cut it a little bit and put it in the fryer. I should try to deep fry some pizza soon, like a frozen pizza. I should see what happens. Probably not a good idea. Probably a really bad idea, if I'm being completely honest. We're going to drop the belly down to right about there. Ooh, that was a close one. We did enough frame movements, I believe, to possibly... We'll do a few more. Don't use moves. Few more frame movements will hit like that. I'll use a Swords Dance. I'll use a Dragon's Breath Ram. Ooh, double Sword Dance in one go. And I think we manipulate the frames enough now to we'll be fine. You transfer into Shiny Ditto. Yeah, it can transfer into Shiny Ditto. Mine turned to Espeon when it copied that. I like how it changes its, I think, its movement too. Okay, please just hit once and paralyze. Oh, fuck, it didn't paralyze that time. It can kill itself, so I'm gonna be careful right now. It can kill itself right here, possibly. I don't know if it's going to. I should put it to sleep. Fuck. Okay, good. Didn't do. I'm gonna put it to sleep now. Put you to sleep. I'm gonna click the invite. I forgot to do the invite orb too. Oh, I'm messing up. I'm getting too like in the moment. Like gotta go. I should do the invite orb right away, then save. But in case, you know, the off chance is probably not good. Now we're gonna go like this. We're gonna do the morning sun. And morning sun again. Hopefully it's still sleeping. Please still be asleep. Thank God. And go for the false swipe. Please recruit it right now. Yeah, 2 shiny pseudos. I don't have any rare orb anymore. But yeah, I got the invite orb. I appreciate it. Yes, 2 shiny pseudos on team. We're going for the third one now. We have too many Pokemon Adventure. Pokemon say goodbye. I don't need the Sudowoodo. Bye, Sudowoodo. Dope. Let's see who has abilities. Zone isn't damaged by Sandstorm. That's actually pretty good. Levitate. Ground's like, oh, that's kind of good. Hyper Cutters. Pokemon does see attack won't be lowered. I don't care about that. I want to say goodbye to yes. So see how I failed that one last time, and I used the inviting orb, and it kind of possibly good, but also I manipulated the odds. It could have been either or that activated that. Nice. Wish I could get a shiny. I know, right? Wish I could get a Shinty. What the fuck's killing him? Oh, whoops! I have it to where I can't do that. So now we got to move a bit, and now we're gonna have to save right here. And we're going to have to really pay attention to our RNGs because we're at the point where they can now start leaving the room with the wind. So we're going to have to go to backup save data. Now we have both of those. We should be good. We have a chance to get a third one. We have a chance to get a third one. How you doing, Wizard Potato? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you, homely. Let's see if we can do this. Can we get a third one? Here's the question. Can we get a third one? We'll see. What's this method saying? Anyone of these any one of this before? Yeah, I'll make a video and I'll show you in a second. I'll make a video tonight and upload it. It's really, really good. This helps on so many methods. I think I'm one of the first people to know about this method for the possible shiny farming. Rather easy. I'm not sure many other people have been doing this or not, but this is relatively easy. Now I have 2 shinies this way in this one dungeon. Okay, I get it. Squad up is active. Let me move. Oh, I have the wrong controller. I have my purple controller on my lap. I'm like, why isn't it working? So let's check and see what this is. Nothing good. So let's do this and let's go to. It's at I think 6 or 3. We'll drop it down to 170 health. Wiggly tough orb. Wiggly tough orb. I told you keep going. Think of your goofy bitch ass was gonna do it. Make sure you have enough for it. Do you have the thing? You have enough money? Sell stuff just in case. Sell things that are worth up to $1,000. Up to like, make sure you have about $9,000 just in case. Ugh, I got hair in my mouth. Because if you use a wiggly tough orb, you don't have enough. It wastes the wiggly tough orb. Save off of this as well, probably. My school got closed for 3 weeks because of the coronavirus. That's good. That's good because now you're gonna be here for 3 weeks more often. More so. You're gonna be here more often, aren't you, buddy? Right, wizard? Right, dude? Yeah, 9,000 for Final Island, I think. Okay, so yeah, make sure you have enough. You said you had enough, but just want to make sure. Make sure it's the right one, too. It might not be Final Island. Don't just listen to chat. Not saying he's wrong, but just in case. Just make sure you're picking the right stuff. Because once you use your Wigglytuff Orb, it goes away. It goes away. Even if you push B. You can buy multiple islands, but you know what I mean? If you put no... Too busy trying to get this SP on the shine. I know, right? I'll be too busy getting this extra. Only if you play Minecraft, LGK will be here. Yeah, I'll play some Minecraft maybe next week for sure. I do have enough. I have 20 G's. 20 gold? You need 9,000 gold, dude. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. But it looks crazy. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'll explain in a second. Zap. I'll explain in a second. This is so you can never fail this shiny. You never get goofed on, and you can farm shinies. You can spawn shinies fast. It's a way to just pass time and just do monster house spawns. So I'll explain in a second. Let me just do a little boo. Okay. Now we go like this. I'll go to 170 movements. Oh, 150. We'll do 150. Never mind. We're gonna get fucked on by these people apparently. Oh, this Gligar better not kill my ball toy. Okay, so now we're at, 137. I'll remember that. 134. No, boss. So we're going to pop out. Okay, so just imagine you find a monster house. The best way to find out if it's a monster house, have x-ray specs. When you see multiple items bunched together, save your game through the way I'm going to show you, and then you'll be able to farm shines this way. You can also just sit there and hold down R and A, pass the time in your stomach, and it could possibly pop up a boss. If you do that, you have to have, once again, the x-ray specs, and you want to have notorious fasting, so it doesn't, you can just keep passing the time. Those are the 2 combos you want. So what you're going to do is that when you find a shiny, or you find a monster house, push the home button. You have to have Nintendo Online, too. You have to have Nintendo Online. That's a big thing. Push plus, save data cloud, go to the account that's playing this game, click on it, go down to backup save data. I'm not going to click it now, but wait, first, automatic save data backup. Turn that off. Make it go to off. Automatic save data backup, turn it off. It also just constantly autosave. After you turn that off, go to backup save data. It now has saved it where you're at. Now it's forever saved. You know how the game has an autosave feature? So if you get a shiny and then you kill it, it automatically saves it and you can't farm it. You can't try to reclaim it. This is what you have to do. You have to go pretty much to backup save data. Now it doesn't worry about that no more. After you do that, if you fail it or if you don't get a shiny, then push download save data, and it sets you back to where you started when you did the save. I know that sounds weird because I probably worded it horribly, but in general, that's how you can do it. Plus, if you're trying to farm or trying to get the shiny, it's a little bit more complex, and I'll try to explain that in a video. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. The good thing about using Absol in this Espeon can't hit most of the time. Oh, because it's Psychic type, huh? Good going through that. Good job. Smart big brain move right there, that's for sure. That's for sure. The goal is to get 3 shiny Sudowoodo to spawn at the same time, so I can have a whole entire team of shiny Sudowoodos. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Let's see. Already had found Allen, so I need to get the it's a lab. Yeah, decrepit lab for Ditto. Decrepit lab, I believe. Yep. That's what I was like. I don't think it's Final Island. How's Badu the Pokemon with the lowest make it to floor 87? I know, right? Dude, they're at like the highest floors. He's in Purity Forest at like 90 and whatnot. Yeah, I think it's Decrepit Lab, yeah. So I'm gonna pop up the game again. Yeah, Final Island's for Mew. Yeah, he doesn't want Mew. He wants the Ditto. That's where he got mixed up. Okay, sorry, Tiger. Yeah, everyone got mixed up off of that one. Yeah, make sure you finish Buried a Relic. Don't leave the tower, because you still need to finish it. Make sure you don't just leave the tower after. I'm going to drop down to 100, and now I'm going to go over there. Boo, 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 boo. Absolute poo-poos. Now, if we really think about this could have been 3 other different Pokemon I got shiny within this time. I could have probably got 3 different shinies, but no, that's not how we play around here. That's not how we do it around here. Download save data, yes. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're all good, Tiger. Yeah, no, he got the Ditto earlier. Yeah, if you were to find it, just finish it regardless, though, even if you were to find it. You might be able to get a second Mew, possibly, dude. I think at floor 98, a Mew will spawn. Try to get... Oh, wait, no, you can't get more than 1 Mew, can you? You can't farm it, so I guess you got that 1 Mew for the time. I was gonna say, maybe you'll be able to farm it. Not the case. Ooh, yeah, that was nice. Good net crack. Of course, if you haven't given a stream a like, please give it a like. I'd appreciate it a whole lot. Would mean a whole lot to me. Oh, I could finally afford crack. I don't know. Okay. We're going to now go. I keep pushing B to fast forward on accident. What if I spawn another shiny Sudowoodo just doing this before I got to the Monster House Sudowoodo? That'd be really funny. It is very possible, by the way, that could happen. Ugh! Look at that toot, bro. That was a big old toot. My bad. I just yeeted to the stairs. So now we're gonna go for 80 or 50. We'll go to 50. Yeah, there he is! Another shiny Sudowoodo. That's so wild, bro. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. What can I say? It's amazing. Another Shinter Shooter Shiner. Oh my god. Oh, well, that could be bad. They have that to possibly kill Pokemon. My dude died. Poor Bestion. He was the best. Now, I could keep going until I get 2 or 3 shinies this way, but I'm not going to. That'll take too long. I want to try that, though. That'll be one of our next goals, is try to get 2 to 3 shinies at once in a Monster House. Oof. Let me make sure we're not have the attacks. Okay, don't use moves. I'm not going to clear out the room. Hydro Pump. I can go for the 4th. I have enough time to go for the 4th, folks. I might go for the 4th. Should I do it? Should I go for a 4th? Okay, he's not in range, so I have to... Fuck. This is a bad idea, because I should just get into the room again. The Sudowoodo is gonna... Okay, there he is. He's coming. I want to go for the 4th. See, so monsters have a chance... Yeah, they have a chance to spawn a boss. Mm-hmm. They just pretty much spawn... I've had to where they spawned 2 bosses before in one monster house. This is the last one. Perfect. Okay, now we're set up. Counter. Perfect. That's actually what we wanted. Mimic. He mimics false swipe. What a dumbass. He mimicked false swipe. Oh, let me save really quick. I got so caught up in the moment once again. I should have saved it at a better time, but this is fine too. We're at 3 Sudowoodo shines right now. Can we get 4? I might have a chance to possibly get 4, but it's going to be constantly resetting, and that's going to be really annoying. I'll have to sit here and wait till to see how long until I have. I have only a certain amount of time to get the Sudowoodos, and it's going to be a really big, goofy goofiness. So we'll see. I'm already pretty far into this life of this floor. I'm already at a pretty big life for this floor. Like I'm pretty sure I'm like more than halfway through. Oh man, this game's so funny. Gummy Rhino, sigh. I mean, you could do the methods, Gummy, where you just hold down RNA and just sit in one area and have it wait till it spawns. Get a whole entire team of squad up, go in a corridor, and then just sit there and have a X-ray specs on your team, have Notorious Fasting. And then just sit there and see if you can spawn one normally. You don't have to have a monster house. You don't have to go around and hunt like that. That's how I got the pseudo earlier. There's always that. Poor Gummy. Like, jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Okay, perfect. I could warp it. I could just warp it out of the way. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put to sleep, and I'm going to hit it with a Dragon's Breath. I'm running out of Dragon's Breath, though. Oh, yes, he's paralyzed. Perfect. He's paralyzed. He's asleep. He has speed down. He is going to get goofed down fast. This is actually a perfect chance to recruit it right now. Yeah! Yo! How you doing, boy? Look at that. 3 shiny pseudo in one floor. That is goofy. I just need 2 more. I have 1 room left. I can do it. I can get a whole entire team, bro. If the next floor lets me do it, it might end. It might end. I think when I go up the floor, it probably will end the mission because it'll be on floor 20 and it might end it. I hope not. I'm slowly taking over the world. Yes. That was actually really lucky. That's why the inviting orbs are so good, because I won't. The next one will be really hard to get because I won't have an inviting orb. Oh man, dope. Save data to cloud. That is so cool. Ooh, don't back it up. Goofy game. Goofy game. Oh, this is so funny. Let's go for the pain and suffering. Let's go for the pain and suffering of trying to get another one. I might actually be able to do it. Because like I said, you only have a certain amount of time before you have to leave the dungeon. I've already expired a lot. Find Lugia, nice. We currently have shiny triplets. I know, right? Shinter triplets. Finally fighting Lugia, though. Little Luigi. Ooh, that was a piece of hair from my mic just popped into my mouth. Goofy. I need to get a new cover for this. It's getting pretty hairy. It's getting pretty hairy, dude. Because how did you figure this out? So I will say that I figured this out. No one else did that I'm aware of, and I'm one of the first people. I will take credit. Maybe other people did, but I didn't look up. So I'm saying I didn't look up how to do that. What I did look up is how that you can do the save method. But I'm like, wait a second. You could then do a monster orb, and I was like, wait a second. You then could do a natural monster house, and then so I figured out that method, all of it. I didn't figure out the save through the cloud method. I will not say it was that, but I figured out the other one. Can you make a shiny Metagross to spawn and been running? Okay, here I got QN. I got you, buddy. I'm gonna show you something. Go to like floor 7 or 8, or go to floor like between 7 and 9, and then just did he not join my? Oh, he did. He did join. I was like, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna show you something to help. Oh, have your box back, bitch. Whoops. I'm gonna show you something that's kind of epic. As you can tell, I have 3 Sudowoodos. Makes you wonder how that happened. I will show you. I will maybe go for Rapidash after this to see if we can get this set up. Okay, let's go next to the stairs. Okay, so hold down. Okay, first, go to floor like 7 or 8 or 9. Save your game through the cloud storage when you get there. Then hold down R and hold down A. And it will have Notorious. I have a Pokemon with Notorious Fasting and X-Ray specs, by the way. I have a Pokemon with Notorious Fasting and X-Ray specs. So then you can see when things are being spawned. That motherfucker's throwing Geo Pebbles at my fucking... He just killed my Crumbler. Who the fuck who did that? I'm going to reset it anyways. I didn't get a shiny. So I'm going to reset it anyways. It's a motherfucking Gligar. Gligar, you're going to hell. He really be blasting me away like that. And then what happens is when you're in that, get a Pokemon that has Notorious Fasting on your team. Have it like this. Get your squad up, friendly, and the second trait or the last trait, make it Notorious Fasting. Then get X-Ray Specs. Switch to the Pokemon that has Notorious Fasting and the X-Ray Specs. Make sure they're equipped with that. And then just sit there, hold down R and hold down A. And then you're just going to pass the time. It's going to be like you're moving back and forth. And this way you can also multitask and do other things. If you had another DS or something, you could hunt it like that too. And see how it's fast forwarding time? It's actually spawning stuff right now. You only have to have one hand the whole entire time. Until you have to like move around maybe. You might have to help someone. Make sure this is also like as right here, I have it to where my guys aren't attacking. Make sure you have it to attack. Now try to do it in a corridor or like an area where if you do a spawn shine, it's not going to fuck on you. Thank God he got out there. He got out there. Okay, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to screenshot this homie. Floor 9 has a free floor. I made it. Congrats. Congrats. That's so cool. Triplet trees. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm going to turn it to where everyone can attack now. Make sure you have it to where they all use moves once you're not going for something. Okay, but see how, like, we'll try to spawn up a boss so I can show you a good example of this. So see how time's just flying by? Oh, well, now it's not because people are attacking. See how time's flying by right now and it's spawning more and more Pokemon? This is a lot faster than having to move left and right. I'll definitely try that. Really burned out after. Yeah, exactly. Sit in a, go to like floor 6, 7, or 8. And you can, if you want to, you can then reset it. Oh my God, look at all these power-ups riled up. Holy crap. Oh shit, dude. But I guess riled up works, so that's good. If these all died, I could just use a revive all orb. I have like 2 of them on the team. Well, here they all die. Now he's going to epic mode and gonna fuck me up. Well, he did. Yeah, you can just hold down the A button and then you just reload your game once you do that cloud save. Did I show you how to do the cloud save? I might have. If I didn't, then I'll... Okay, so see, I only have so much of a time to do this before I have to set out. For 59... Yeah, I heard Lugia is really easy. Yeah, I was told it's really easy. So what you do is that when you find the floor you want to go on, the moment you walk... By the way, the moment you walk into the floor, click the... You have to have Nintendo Online. Click the space... the home button. Click plus on your game. Go to save cloud data. Load up the file that you're playing the game on. Turn off automatic save data backup. Make sure that's off. Go to backup save data, and now it will save where you're at. And it bypasses the autosave of the console. If it gets to where you can't find it, you then push the home button again and then push download save data, and it will load you back up to where you left off last. And you did the last save of that save data beforehand. So that was 5 minutes ago for me. So I'm going to load up 5 minutes prior to when I got that Sudowoodo and saved around that time. And this is also like a not fail a shiny. But if you get a shiny do this method, you have to make sure you run around for a bit, activate your RNG. The reason why I'm still sitting here going for another one is I want to get four Sudowoodos. I think that'd be hilarious. And also have the inviting orb on, so you should probably do that just because probably use it the best advantage. The best to my advantage, you know. So you'll hold down RNA, and once it's like the wind, if you can't spawn it and the wind starts going, then just reset your thing and then download save data. So you're always at floor 7 and 8. I'm not sure if the floors have a higher rate when you're there or not, but you don't have to worry about going through the floors again, mapping your way out. You do have to make it to where your teammates go to let's go, so they'll attack stuff. Just make sure you have that active. So it will take a second because Pokemon will interrupt you. You'll have to kill them. But when you have those Pokemon, are going to blast them away. You're totally fine. You're good to go at that point. So as you can tell, look at that. I have like the 3 shiny Sudowoodos. I'm now right here, which is totally fine. Oop. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Not good. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's going on? Everyone's getting fucked on. Look at all those sparkles. That looks so good. I'm going to now Signal Beam. I'm actually going to go downwards over there, and I'm going to try to clear out those Pokemon. I'm actually going to try to clear out these Pokemon. Oh, I guess they were all different Pokemon. I guess I won't. Never mind. You want to stay in a corridor, by the way. I didn't want to go on the open when I did that. I meant to go near the corridors, near the stairs. So once again, we're just going to hold down R and hold down A. Fast forward time. The reason why we need notorious fasting is it actually really is important, because then once your belly goes down to 0, you won't take damage, and you can just sit there and you can just keep healing it. Just bought my first inviting orb. Nice. Glad to hear. Those are really helpful. All those things got grimy because of that one trap. I'm gonna go over here and turn it on. Let's go together. Do 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 do. Now it still might take a bit, but I found doing this method, I found a shiny pseudo pretty fast. I had 9 vine orbs in my storage. Yo, that's actually really lucky. And vine orbs are hard to get. 8 deluxe boxes, nice. I think the most deluxe box I ever had was 16 on the floor. Ooh, look at that frame rate drop. Oof. I'm not sure if you saw it, but it was really goofy. It was going really slow. Zoink. Zoink. Yeah, always keep 2 to 3. When you're Shiny Hunter, always keep 2 to 3 of them on you and about 2 to 3 rare quality orbs if you're going to go for multiple shines. If not, you just need about 2 in case you get hit by a sticky trap. It might hit your stuff and it might goof you all up. Just be wary of what you're using. So like right now I only brought 1 rare quality orb and 2 inviting orbs. Had I known about I could farm them that way, I totally would have farmed them that way. I would have switched it up a whole lot. So right there, I get to 46 before I have to head out. I get to 46 before I have to head out, but even though you could still sit here and you could still spawn up more Pokemon. So I can go up to 46 belly and then I have to leave. So I might just pass up this and I might just go on. I want the 4. The 4 for the thumbnail would be great. I skip the guaranteed Mew on the 9th floor because I just wanted to end. Yeah, I think it would even ask you like which one do you want to keep. And it's just better to do that. Let's see. I mean, you have the shiny Metagross so much to know how I feel when I'm trying to spawn that guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I got that Metagross legit. I didn't do the whole RNG spam or whatever the hell it is, or this type of thing where I'm fucking up the RNG. This is, I guess, a legit method if you're just spawning. The monster room is, I guess, a semi-legit method. It's I don't know. It just seems a little goofy, but you know, it's not as legit if you just ran through the store, ran through them and whatnot. The time skipping is pretty legit too. It's the same as if you're going back and forth. It's just faster and more convenient. You do one hand. If you set up, I honestly think you only need to have 1 Joy-Con active once you set up. Once you get the shiny out, so you need both of them. But yeah, goofy. So once you get the shiny, don't do the same movement and move for different RNG, basically. Yeah, I'll explain it if we get another one in a second. I'll explain it a bit. Because once you get the shiny, save your game, and if you don't recruit it before you knock it out again, move, or before you interact with the shiny, move around for a bit, do different moves, and try to change your frame so then you can have a chance to recruit at higher rate. It's really hard to explain. My mouth is actually fucked. I've been talking so much today, only because I don't have any water. I guess I almost went on my team with hyper. Yeah, that's how it does. I had that happen to me earlier. If you were here, he fucking blasted me with that. He killed like 3 Pokemon that Mega Evolved and I went, nope. Luckily, I was right next to the mission, so I could save it. Okay. Now we want to get Espeon. The only reason why I'm staying here longer is I have the Inviting Orb up, and I want to make sure that I take advantage of the Inviting Orb. Because I don't have any more. I think I have 1 more Inviting Orb and 2 more Rare Quality Orbs in my inventory. After this, we might get a few more, though, if I'm lucky. I'm going to see if I can find... I think I know of a way to spam the Inviting Orbs and make it to where you can get tons of them at a faster rate than normal. I might know a method. Damn, that Dragon Breath. Crumbler's blasting them. Whoops, I meant to push A. I totally wasn't. We got another Espeon and Gyarados both without saving. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a good amount without saving, but recently I'm like as of recent. Like today's the first time I've been doing the whole save glitch. What's to tag along? Do you want to? No. I need no ball toy. I need some water. Holy crap. Let's actually see how long it takes before the wind will sweep me out of the, possibly out of the dungeon. I never tested this. I'm afraid I'm going to get a boss when I'm doing this. So now it goes down to about 20. You have about 20 belly before it ticks out, it looks like. Oh, I thought it triggered. I'm like, whoa. Uh-oh. The wind has started blowing. It's getting much stronger. I don't know what this means. I think it blows you out of the dungeon. But sometimes I feel like it's still... Yeah, no, that's why I said it. I think the big problem is really, really slow. Really, is synchronized going to trigger? I agree. Same exact agreement. I think it goes really fast and it leads to very slow segments. Because you'll be zipping down a corridor and also someone will stop you. And then all the other Pokemon will start fucking with other things. It's just a pain. Gravity has become stronger. Bro, I've never... Oh, that's because he used the Dusclops. I thought this was like the part of the wind. I was like, what? That's wild. That was a Dusclops. Yep, that's gonna help. Yeah, it's gonna help a whole lot. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, see, it just swoops you out. Let's see, it's blown away by the gust. By a gust. What's it do? It just ends the mission. No, it doesn't. You lost all items, you don't get a reward. Your jobs have been erased. Oof. What if I just failed all those? Like, what if it like backed it up at the wrong time and it fucked up? That'd be sad. So you have if I spawn a shiny, I have more than enough time to claim it. Close the software you're currently using. Yes. That's goofy. There's a part that's really hoping I didn't fuck it up somehow and saved at a horrible time. You know when you have those moments where like you just are so caught up in the moment you don't even know what's going on. That's kind of what I'm having right now. Did I do it? Did I not? Who knows? Who knows, dude? Dude, my hair's getting crazy. It's starting to get afroed out and whatnot. I need to work on brushing it down. It's 12:44 a.m. Damn, dude. Oriole should be getting off work hopefully soon. I can see if she got rescued by me if it worked. Okay, we're good. I have that weird anxiety where I'm like, maybe it fucked up. The question is, should I go for another shiny or should I just like another shiny boss, mini boss, or should I just end the mission? Should I go for like another half an hour trying to get another shiny this way, or what should I do? I kind of want to see if I can get 4 on a team. Obviously, I want to get 5, but I know I'm not gonna be able to get 5. But I want it for the thumbnail, obviously. 1 floor, 4 shinies. I guess it's 1 floor, 2 shinies so far, not 4. It'll be 3 if I get another one. We'll figure it out. I kind of wish I was streaming on Twitch because I could have easily clipped this out. Now to clip this out on YouTube is gonna be god awful. Oh, I hate YouTube's setup and how the streaming is. If I was on Twitch, I could easily clip out every individual one really fast. Now I can't. And it goes, look at them bop around, fly around. That's silly. There's our first wind. I believe it's that once I get down to the 20, I have to start leaving for sure. Because I was at 3 or 4 where then it did that. I like how the winds pick up. Once we're down to 20, I'll just do a soft reset because at that point I won't be able to get to the Pokemon and I'll fail it just by getting pushed out of the dungeon. Okay, so nothing. What's the software you're currently using? Yes. Yes. And I'll do a few test runs on the higher up dungeons and see if we can get some Kecleon shop manipulation at the town and be able to get like inviting orbs really easily. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I'm so thirsty. I might ask my brother to give me some water. I need water for sure. I didn't drink much water today. I had a little bit of a pop and I had some water, but not enough. Never fail a shinty again. I'll have to make a thumbnail about that. I'll have to make a thumbnail for that. That's gonna be annoying. I'll have to ask Group or Meeks to do it. I'm gonna like, I need this ASAP. I need a good thumbnail. I need a good thumbnail. Please help me out with that, please. Tactics meeting. Let's go together. There we go. Now wait. So unlock Beauty Forest, you get a mail for it. Unlock Beauty Forest, you get a mail for it. Fast forward the day by one. Go do like a quick. Go do missions. Like don't even do a mission. Just go do Tiny Woods and beat Tiny Woods, and then you should be able to test out that way and see if you get it. I think you get. You maybe talk to some people, or you might just. I think you have to talk to someone, and someone's gonna talk about something. Go to this town and talk to everyone. I can't remember. It's been so long. Or just go to the area and see if you unlocked a new thing. The game's weird how they do this stuff. Go talk to Go talk to Wigglytuff too. Sometimes talking to Wigglytuff, they'll give you new things. That could be one of those as well. I don't remember how I unlocked it. If anyone wants to help me, like tomorrow when this gets uploaded, or later tonight in like 8 hours. So pretty much tomorrow, if someone could go and tell me the timestamps for these shines, I mean a lot. Meteor Cave is so tedious. What's Meteor Cave? I haven't done that yet. I'm pretty sure. What's there? What can you get there? What can you get at Meteor Cave? Ooh, Meteor or Meteor? I like the Meteor Cave. Chunky boy. Disgusted. Deoxys? Oh, okay. How many floors is that? Is that 100? Or how's that go? Or 99? Is he a 20? Or is he 20? 20 floor? Okay, yep. Yep, 20 floor. I was going to say, is he like Mewtwo? Yeah. So Lugia unlocks Deoxys, I take it, which is 20 floors. Ho-Oh unlocks Mewtwo, which is 24. Which I think were they originally 100 floors or 99? Obviously 99 floor, but you know. I'm not looking forward to doing to Lugia's floor and going to get Lugia. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll just stock up on tons of max elixirs. You have to find the real Deoxys. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yep, someone told me. I heard it's pretty cool. It's good. It's annoying, but pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that kind of. Reminds me of the movie. Pretty goofy, yeah. do. Oops, whoopsies. Oops, Look at all those shinies. They're so cool. Screenshot. And now I'll go like this. I still haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, I don't know then. You did the Reggies, which you need to do. You did the Reggies, you did that. What else is needed for Purity Forest? Dang, nothing will spawn for a bit. I'll have to think. What do you need for Purity Forest? You did Ho-Oh. Man, I don't know. No, Ho-Oh's from Mewtwo. My bad. Ho-Oh's from Mewtwo. I meant you did the Reggies. I just kept repeating myself like dumbass. You did Latias. That's what I was trying to say. Go talk to Wigglytuff. Go talk to a few other people in the town. I wouldn't recommend beating it. I mean, you could look it up online. I could do it really quick. I guess I could look it up for you. Let me go look that up. Let me see. Okay. Let me load this up and see. Hmm. Give me a bit. Let's see. Base energy, base level, if you factor like them. Draw too easy to recruit once you get the best. That's a fact you need to complete life floor dungeon in the cave. Yeah. Dungeon in question is Purity Forest, which you unlock by completing Pitfall Valley and Latias storyline. You can't bring any teammates with you. That's really what it says. Well, it's goofy. Despite the fact you can't bring rescue team, this is the dungeon. If I want to travel with you, assist you throughout the challenge. Okay. You have to recruit a Celebi by beating Purity Forest. You have to go. You have to get to floor 99 and then finish floor 99, and then you'll recruit Celebi. Then you get the mystery houses. Western Cave, 10th floor. You're on the Western Cave, 10th floor. What are you saying for that? I don't know if I'm mixing something else. Sorry about that, buddy. I don't know if I'm mixing that up or I'm being a dumbass. I could have like gotten 2 other shines from now. Instead, I'm a dumbass and just keep trying to get another pseudo. We'll do one more reset, and I'm probably gonna go and say 3 is good enough for me. I wanted 4, but 3 is good enough for me. Look at those shiny boys. I should save right here. But, oh well, we're gonna head out after this one and go to Phil's. It's not it's a guaranteed recruitment, but it's not guaranteed to spawn right away when you get a mystery house. Like, you have to beat Purity Forest, recruit Celebi, and then now every time you go into a mystery house, you have a chance that could be a shiny Celebi. It's not. It took me 7 mystery houses to get the shiny Celebi. So it's not guaranteed to spawn, but it's guaranteed to recruit. Yeah, the ones I'm chasing. Exactly. Yeah, you won't be able to get them unless you can get mystery houses. You just won't be able to get a Celebi until you recruit Celebi, and then it lets you unlock shiny Celebi. I got today on my 7th house. And yeah, that's just how it goes. Once you get the shiny Celebi, it's 100% recruitment. However, what happens is you 100% recruitment. What else is there? I forgot. 100% recruitment. I'm being goofy. I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, but it just doesn't spawn every time. It took me 7 houses till I got mine. Oh, I must go. My purpose here is fulfilled. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Give it a like before you leave. Like my stream before you head out. Chaos control. Chaos control. Silly game that their socks are. Who does that? Shadow? Shadow says that a lot, right? Shadow the Hedgehog game was cool. Until it, like, I realized it wasn't that good, but it was still cool. Like how he pulls out guns and shit, just blasting demons and stuff. Oh, that was such a cool idea. It just wasn't executed too right. Okay, guys, should I go for another Shine Studio, or should I just end it with 3 and then go for something else? I can stream for about like another hour and a half probably. Should we go for the Sudowoodo, the 4th one, or should we just move on? God damn it, I forgot. Did I not turn on the thing? I didn't because I didn't do it before. I was like, why aren't they attacking? It's taking forever. Something else? Okay. Do it would be epic. Oh, geez. Now I'm hearing do it would be epic. Ooh. What do we do? What do we do? Move on. Okay, we'll move on just because I know it's gonna probably take forever. I haven't done Ninetales yet. That was the initial goal, was to do Ninetales. So I guess we can do some Ninetales. Some 90 tails. Do. I'm so confused. Everything says beat Latios last quest, but I did that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe run through Pitfall again. I guess. You have a chance to recruit a shiny, right? Once you beat Pitfall, so I guess bring shiny equipment. I guess shiny stuff. As you could try to get a shiny. I mean, that's how you got the Ditto. That's how you got the Ditto. Okay, sadly no boss spawn. That's okay. Now let's go up the stairs and see what happens. It's like, you don't fucking leave this place, I swear to God. Oh, I got one more floor left. So I do have, oh no, I don't. Damn it. I'm like, whoa, I got one more floor. We're good. What the fucker? Whoa. Golden fossil. That's crazy. I didn't know they had that. I'm gonna keep these. These are for throwing items. Let's see how good they are. Let's kill our own teammate with it. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna kill it. I never seen that. That's wild. I was like, what the fuck are those things? Are they evolution things? I don't know. Where's that grimy food at? There it is. Okay. Let me try to get a picture of this with all the Sudowoodos. Let me try to position them in a line or something. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Ah, fuck. This little piece of shit moved. Okay. Wait, I got this. Yes, I got this. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't have this. Damn it. Wait, yeah, dude, there we go. I forgot you can do this. Best way to get thumbnails right now is this. He's gonna be to the side, damn it. Look at me. Look at me. The best way to make an easy thumbnail. There we go. I shouldn't have known before I could do this. Silly. Let's go. So confused. Everything says beat the last. Oh, I read that one. Sorry. So could you possibly potentially do this method of Shiny Celebi? No, you can't do it for Shiny Celebi. Shiny Celebi is the moment you spawn a dungeon, it'll spawn the houses, and you won't be able to manipulate it. DX gummies. I wonder if you could. You could probably reset to get better drops on this though if you save right before. Yes. Yes. I should name him Woody. We'll just say yes to everyone just to speed up it and just to make sure. Ooh, I don't even have Sandslash in a camp, so that's I guess good. I guess that's good. That's so funny. Excuse me. I almost said no. So who joined your team? Your nickname? Nope. There, we're content. We're happy. 3 shines. I got a whole bunch of missions done too. Gold dojo ticket. I think we might level up. Oh no, we won't. We'll get near it, but we won't level up. Unless I did 4, then maybe. Just a rainbow gummy, bro. Really? Yeah, no, we won't level up. I'd have to hit like 200s or 300s or something. I only hit 150. I only did, I think, 3 missions, 4 missions. Really close, but not close enough. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, yeah. My brother's making some food. It smells really good. Oh, well, wait. Let me go check the store first. See what I got. I did a harder mission, so I have a chance to possibly get an inviting orb. I hope so. Buy items. There's my rare quality and inviting orb. As I said, do the harder missions. You'll get the inviting orbs. I've gotten so much recently. I'll get the helper orb too, I guess. Invitations. Maybe I'll try to farm one. Sweet. I actually need those, so that's perfect. I replenished them. It seems like every time I use an inviting orb, I'm always replenished at least one of them. I've been doing the harder missions. Okay. Do 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 do. I guess you don't really need apples now, do you? I need to put some more reviver seeds though. I'll keep them in there. Escape orbs, we're good. Revive all orbs. Revive. I have 3 of them. Perfect. Full hold orb. My wands are kind of going down though. I need to pick up some more of those. Rare quality inviting orb. That's good. I'm gonna get a few more. Could put those proteins away. I didn't even see that. Do. Oh man, I have to find the orb now. Let's see. Do I have any more? Ooh, I don't even have any more inviting orbs, do I? That was my last one. I have 2 more left. So I have 1 more left, right? 1 more left. Ay. Running out of inviting orbs. I have the rare quality orb. Shiny Shuckle. Yo, there you go. Congrats. Which way did you do it? Congrats. Good luck on it. I failed my first one. So I wish you luck. Bulletin board. Southern Cave. Can't get home. Empowerment seed. It probably gonna give me some good stuff. Waterfall Pond. Solar Cave. Shuckle for the efficiency band. And ooh, what's this? Western Cave. I'll do that one. Two Western Caves are 2-star tier. Okay. I hit my limit, so I have to do those eventually. Rando, nice. That feels amazing. Congrats. Now we're gonna try our method to see how this goes. We're gonna try to do a method to see if we can manipulate the spawns of the Kecleon shop based on how far we got into it, like the dungeons and whatnot. Let's see, what is a hard dungeon? How hard is the Wyvern Hill for the execute trickster? How hard is it? Is it pretty tough? I kind of want to do Electrode. Hard? Okay, cool. I might go do that. I think it'd be harder than Executor, but at the same time, I don't know if it would be, because Executor, it's dragon types. Ooh, well, here we go then. Okay. It has Uproar, though, so you can't easily make it fall asleep. So maybe I should pass upon. Let's go for Executor first. Let's go for Executor first. Executor or Ninetales? Executor. Let's go for Ninetales. Fuck it. We'll do Ninetales. Doing Magos right now, these barely spawn. Are you doing the R and A button method, Spencer? Are you doing the R and A button method? So first off, we're going to go up 2 floors. We're gonna go up 2 floors and then retreat. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I switched off of it. I didn't know I would have helped you. I would have jumped on it with you. Yeah, try doing that. You're gonna have to like reset it constantly, or you can just go to the next dungeon floor. But it's best to. I got a few bosses that way. It's about the same thing. You have to run back and forth, and it's a little less tedious. Oh, I forgot to get a notorious fasting Pokemon. Shit. Oh well, that's okay. Okay, well here's the first floor unlocked. Let's see what these places have. We have a money, and we have a probably efficiency. Yeah, efficiency bandana. Who cares about that? God dang efficiency bandana. We're going up 2 floors. I'm gonna then save, and I'm going to escape orb, and I'm going to escape orb and see what happens with the Kecleon shop. Maxwell almost got wrecked by a Pidgey. Little Pidgely, little Pudgely. I wish Shed Ninja could be shiny in this game. That'd be so silly. That'd be so dope. However, I don't think you could use False Swipe on it then. Because you'd have to use like that one thing where it turns. You have to make it to where you could. Maybe turn into like a water type, I guess. Like that one move that can do that. Maybe you have to do that or something. Soak. Is that what it's called? Oh, never mind. We found the monster house. Look at that. Look at that fast-ass monster house. Are you kidding me? This is goofy. I didn't get any Pokemon recruited yet. Oh, I didn't even get my squad upset in. Welp. Looks like I'm going to have to possibly squad up some Pokemon. This could be goofy. Download save data. There's a strong full Garchomp. That could be shiny. That'd be nice. Well, I guess it'd be kind of stupid. Garchomp's shiny is kind of dumb, but at the same time, it'd be kind of cool. Because I like Garchomp. Well, we got the monster house fast. Looks like we might be getting the Ninetales this stream. How many shines are we getting this stream? I got 3, 6. I got 6 so far. 6 shinies so far this stream. Granted, a lot of them were RNG abuse, which is, 3 were legit for the most part. 3 of them were pretty legit. I'd say the Gyarados is pretty legit too. I only did the thing twice. So, I'm going to say that one's legit. The Sudowoodos, maybe not so much. The Sudowoo that randomly spawned, I would say, is a legit one. I wasn't spawning masses. Oh, fuck me. I didn't back up the save. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. I just nilly-willy popped out not thinking. Ah. Oh, so I don't got the monster house anymore. That sucks. I guess I can see if I get the inviting orb, though. And the rare quality orb. Oh, that means I failed the rare quality orb too. Fuck. Well, that's heartbreaking. I was so happy at that early monster house. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. That sucks. That's almost in line of a shiny fail. That's almost in line of a shiny fail right there. That would have totally been a shiny fail. Had we been hunting it. I goofed up like that. Man, that fucking blows, dude. I got so caught up in the moment of talking, not realize what I was doing. Fuck, I'd have such an early monster house too, is what you... Oh, that sucks. To be fair, I had a few early monster houses in this floor too. That is sad. I was so happy. I was like, I got a fast Ninetales. Nah, fuck you, dude. Yes, another empowerment seed. Nice. Oh, that sucks. I was so happy. I'm not going to pick up these, I don't think. I don't use those. I'm just going to pick up this, though. It takes too long to do all that horse shit. Oh, I didn't hit the trap, though, so we're pretty good on that one. That sucks, dude. I guess we'll know if this is set in stone right here. See, this is... I got DX coming this time, and I get what... Yeah, it's the same exact thing as before. So the chests are determined based on the RNG right away. So that's pretty cool. So now we know. The chests are predetermined. That's the same exact as before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that sucks. That monster house was so fast, too. Floor 3 monster house. We could have been getting the shiny Ninetales in no time. That's what I get for being a dumbass and being greedy. I popped up and put download data, not save data. I was too busy talking. I didn't realize what I was doing. I have to sit through here and do all this again. I don't think squad up stacks, actually, to be honest. I heard it doesn't, so sadly, I don't think it does. That's sad. Yeah, it is sad. Oh, man, it is sad, though. I could have gotten the 9 tails tonight. Oh, damn. Damn. If I get another Monster House, I might end the stream and then record the video trying to explain and show it. Because it'll be a lot easier to show off a Monster House that way than to try to clip out on a stream. So if I do get another Monster House, maybe I'll just end the stream and you guys will see if I get one or not. You guys will see if I get one or not. Okay, let's see what we get. We probably won't get the Vine Orbs and whatnot. We probably won't get it this time, which I need it. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't happen that time. So you can soft reset for that stuff, which sucks ass, man. Oh, I had such a good drop, too. I had Inviting Orbs. I had fucking Quality drop, the Quality Orb. I have no more Inviting Orbs now, so I have to figure out something really quick. I'm going to have to figure out something really quick. I guess we'll do the initial test I want to do. I am so salty with myself. So salty. Gonna go for the... Oops, went the wrong way. The seeds. I need to get more empowerment seeds too. Just to be safe, I have 18 empowerment seeds. Jesus Christ. Do I have the escape orb? I think I do. Oh, that sucks. We had such a fast monster house too. That's saltiness right there. I didn't even pick up the missions. I'm not going to pick it up. So I didn't fail it, obviously, but I feel like I failed it because I totally had it and I just threw it away, possibly. I feel like I did fail it for the most part right there, though, if I'm being honest. Goofy Chris. What the fuck? Oh, he's sleeping, so it's not going to activate. It'd be nice if I got another one really fast. Oh, I'm gonna be so salty about that for a bit. So I apologize if it's, if I'm just going fuck. It's just a feel bad moment. So what did we get? The train spot. Oh fuck, it didn't pop up. Oh, son of a bitch. What did I get from that? Message log. I got a reviver seed. Oh, actually, that's really good. Dope. I wanted more reviver seeds, so that works. I thought that was a monster house, but I'm like, yes. I realized it's only 2. It's only like 2. Thought that was a ho-oh. I just saw the colors really quick. And I saw the semi-colors of a ho-oh. I was like, whoa. Motherfucking a baby ho-oh in this area. Motherfucking baby ho-ohs. Okay, Blastoise. Calm down, bucko. There really be blasting these homies. He was right there, wasn't he? Right there. He would be like that. Steamroll, yes. Oh, man, that's so goofy. I'm such a dumbass. That's so funny. It was right there. I'm like, see ya, bitch. Yes. Don't want to give it no fucking apple. You don't deserve an apple. Did we... Oh, we might got it back. Yeah, we might got a monster house back. I see 4 or 5 little spots. Are monster houses set in stone sometimes? Just to make sure. We're going to save. This time I won't fuck it up. I was on 4 or 3 last time, right? That's goofy. We'll see. Right, Electrode had really had a real blast with his pals, you know. We'll see if this is a monster house. Maybe monster houses, once you spawn them in, they get them until you clear them out, and they're on that floor every time. This would be a good way. I could have like keep resetting it if it was. I could see if it does that. Because it was on floor 3 last time. If this is a monster house, that's goofy. That's funny. I don't know how this game works then. But sadly, we can't do the... We don't have the backup no more, so I couldn't test it for a third time. I feel like I should have, but just in case, I'm not going to. Oh, that felt good, but also felt bad. LOL, that's sad. You already know it, Sky. I'm still reading that one, just like laughing, just chuckling and dying inside. A good old chuckle and death at the same time. Northern Range, let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Is it gonna be Monster House though? It is, maybe? No, it's not. Maybe? Yeah, it is. That's funny. We failed it, then we brought it back. Okay, now we're gonna test out the next thing. I'm probably gonna end the video. I'm probably gonna end the stream now, and I'm gonna do this myself. And then tomorrow I'll stream. I'll upload the video and whatnot. I'm gonna try to explain how you can RNG abuse for it, and it's easier to try to do it in a video than this type of situation where I'm streaming it and trying to clip it out later on, even if that's at the very end. So let me go to my escape orb, and we're gonna see if we can change the spawns at the Kecleon shop. Which sucks, I don't have an inviting orb when I needed one. Fuck. I guess we can go back to Northern Range to see if there's another monster house. We could do that too. I'm going to go back, go to floor 3, and see if it keeps spawning the monster house until we clean it out. We could do that as well. Goodness, Lyra, my Lorantis, has stolen my heart. In other words, I love her design. She looks so cute to me. Mm-hmm. She cute. She cute. She be cutie dough. What are you gonna have, buddy? Buy items. What do you like? Okay, we have mobile orb, cherry berry. Nothing good. Let's reset this. We'll do one more monster house and we'll see if this changes. So I just remember cherry berry and mobile orb were the very bottom. Cherry berry, mobile orb, and we'll see if we can manipulate the odds into summoning up a monster house. I'm not monster, but assuming summon the odds of the Kecleon by escape orbing at a higher, like, a higher floor. These are pretty hard compared to, like, tiny mushroom forest place, whatever it's called. Watch me get the shiny, and I'd be like, fuck! I guess I can't show it now! That'd be pretty goofy. Which is cool because I can watch some like Star Wars or some gay shit when I'm doing this. These things, these soft resets. Ugh. I hit this trap again, god damn it. We'll move around a bit to see if we can spawn up the stuff. I'm going to turn them off to attack. I have to turn the tactics of attacking off. It's getting really fucking frustrating when I'm trying to recruit these Pokemon. They're being dumbasses. Okay, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. No boss. That's okay. No boss whatsoever. Sad times. I'm gonna cry now. So sad. Now we're gonna go to this. Once again, escape orb. Let's see if it changes. And this is the way you'd be able to farm inviting orbs and whatnot, possibly. You leave a higher level area, which then will pop up a lot more better stuff in the Kecleon shop, compared if you just did like the mushroom forest and whatnot, or something simple. So you'd really, if you'd rather exchange escape orbs for, or just like finishing a dungeon, a higher level dungeon, and then saving it near the end of the dungeon, that works too. That works too. So you don't have to have escape orbs. Just escape orbs if you have like a surplus, then you can do that. If you don't, Then you can just wait to the end of the dungeon, save before you leave, go through it. If you don't get anything you want, reset it. That means you have to like beat a dungeon like multiple times over for the inviting orbs. Let's see. What do we get? Yep, it does do it. Okay, cool. So you can farm them that way. If you have a lot of escape orbs, you can do that. Or if you want to beat a higher level dungeon all the way through and then soft reset till you get something good, that works as well. That works as well. Let's go to take out. How many escape orbs do I have? For me, I don't think I have many anymore. Oh, no, I have 9. So I could easily grind for a few inviting orbs. If I didn't have the monster house, I probably wouldn't. So I'm going to go to the second thing. Now, since I failed that monster house, I'm going to go see if I can spawn another one at the same exact floor. Because it seems like I did. Well, that way, if I wanted to keep going for inviting orbs, it would be totally fine right now. I could just do that. But who knows? I have to pee super bad, bro. Super bad, bro. Depart. And go to you. Okay, cool. The stairs are right. Oh, never mind. I'm like, cool. The stairs are right there. Never mind. It's like, nah. Your stairs ain't shit, bro. I like how goofy this game is, though. It's so goofy. Go on the stairs, blast you away. Fuck you. Let's see if the 3rd floor will spawn another monster house. Maybe since I interacted with the monster house, it actually won't spawn it. Maybe if I didn't interact and I left it, we'll keep it there in its code. Mm-hmm. Moment of truth will be spawn a monster house on floor 3. Nope. Okay, this was extreme luck. Let's go to floor 4 just to see if we get it. Just to see if we get it. Let's just go to 4th floor just in case. That was just extremely lucky to spawn it after losing it. Oh, I got a pee so bad. Oh, let's see. Where is the fucking stairway? It's downwards. God dang it, it's downwards. There you are. Didn't floor 4 have the monster room? Nope. No, I just got lucky. What's that? Is that electric? Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to head out, get some food. I'm going to record this video, show how to get this monster houses and whatnot and how to make it easy. Thank you. Hope you guys have a nice night.